It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It is so lovely to be back here with you this Friday. It's the weekend and we have got an absolutely jam-packed show for you. We've got a wonderful team here as well. Bobby's on floor, Jimmy's here as well. Woo! Give us a wave, guys. Here they are. Woohoo! In the gallery as well, we've got Charlie directing the show. We've got lovely Laura producing the show as well. And our first guest is here as well. Wendy here for the very first time ever from Cardio. Give us a wave, Wendy.
Hi.
We're so excited. Wendy's going to be over here in a moment and we're going to find out all about Cardio, all about Wendy, and honestly, you're going to absolutely adore the collection that she's bringing to you today. It is beautiful. So here is a little rundown of what's coming up on today's show. So we are welcoming Wendy and Cardio to the HobbyMaker family, which is so exciting. And I know you're going to be messaging in if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to say. If you've been a huge Cardio fan from day one, like our Julie upstairs, then tell everybody what you love about it as well. 2 o'clock, we've got our brand new glam bags. Keith is here with Paper Dienamics. We have been waiting a very, very, very long time to get the glam bags back. And my goodness me, he's brought you such a brilliant birthday deal. So that's all coming up. 3 o'clock, we have Crafter's Companion Debbie Fisher's here with a brand new, and gorgeous she is, brand new Easter collection, as if by magic. She's just walked into the studio. And at 4 o'clock as well, we've got new birthday deals with Tonic. I've never seen a Tonic show quite like this, let me tell you. It is going to be absolutely fantastic. But do you know what? Wendy, my darling, come on over here, my love. I'm so excited to welcome you into the HobbyMaker family. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm great, thank you. Really good.
Stuff. And you've come down from Southport today, and you've had a good journey. And we're just
lovely.
The collection you brought with you is so gorgeous. It's
And what we
beautiful.
always say, for people who haven't seen us before, it's one of those ranges that will completely mix into all our other stamp ranges that we've already brought out previously. So it sort of adds to your collection, if you will. And you can create so many more scenes. The more stamps you have, the more scenes you create.
That's it. And you've got things coming later on in the
yes,
year
we've got a
as
sneak
well.
preview of some little.
That's it. So it's going to grow with you as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
So let's start right back in the beginning, because you set up Cardio, but you were a crafter before as well. Have you always crafted?
I've always sort of been crafty, but sort of not to the degree. I mean, my friend, sort of my best friend, still my best friend, sort of got me to set up a shop.
Okay.
And that was 21 years ago. So I set up a shop, and then we moved from there because I'm never really quite satisfied just doing one thing. I like to sort of keep branching out. So we ended up with our own stamp range.
Fantastic. And so, I mean, when you think about Cardio, where does the name come from? Because it's a totally different
it was from
name.
our original shop, and we used to be the card studio. And then we just took merged them together. It's not that exciting really, but we've sort of had the name for a long time now. We're quite used to it now.
I love it. And do you know, as I'm looking through, your design team have been so busy and have created some absolutely gorgeous creations.
Very clever.
And what's lovely is, they look like paintings, they look like completely unique designs. So whatever you get home and whatever you craft with, it's going to look completely different to somebody else's, isn't it?
There is no right or wrong with this.
Yeah.
The thing is, you create whatever is in your imagination. It's entirely up to you. And the thing is, if you don't like a particular thing, you can leave it out, you can put it in. So I think sometimes as card makers, we forget that we're not making cards for ourselves, we're making them for other people.
Yeah.
So just because we might not like a particular element, it doesn't mean to say that one of the people you're sending a card to doesn't. It could be their favourite thing.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of the time we do forget that.
That's it. It's really exciting. We've got people already checking out on this bundle before we've even brought the graphics live. So I anticipate it's going to be a very, very busy show. Should we get the brand new collection going, shall we? We're going to bring it in live for you right now. And this is honestly jam-packed. Look how many people are already here. Nearly 10%'s already gone. And that's before we've even brought the graphics in. So it's just going to fly out the door. So tell us what has inspired this collection and the kind of things we can start to create with it.
A lot of nature, but I do like to bring in sort of cheeky little animals as well. So most of my range is inspired by nature.
Okay.
But then we like to be able to tell stories. When I'm stamping with these, I actually feel like I'm telling a story. I feel more like an illustrator.
I was going to say they've got a really illustrative quality to them, haven't they?
It's not intentional. It's just the way you feel when you're stamping them. You actually feel like you're creating something that's been seen for the first time, because there are going to be no two cards exactly the same ever.
Yeah, that's it. And that's such a lovely thing to do as well, isn't it? Maybe you could create a story with some of the characters, some of the imagery, and you could add your own sort of words with them as well. It truly is gorgeous. And look at all these little flourishes, little details that you can completely sort of compose and make your own. But then you've got that kind of almost like a Mad Hatter sort of tea party theme. It's really quirky.
It's one of my favourite things.
30% of the stock's already been allocated, so I think we might have to be adding some more in. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is creating imagery that we are so ready for. We're so ready for spring and summer, aren't we?
Definitely.
We absolutely are. But it kind of occurs to me, and actually some of your designs we're going to have a look through in a moment as well. You can take them through the seasons, can't you?
Definitely.
So you can make them winter,
I always
spring.
said there was, because we do a lot of the retail shows as well, and it's not that I'm lazy, but sometimes I forget to change all my stamps over at the end of one particular season. And I think it was the Christmas season, I hadn't changed them over, and there was probably a snowman in that I couldn't take into spring.
Okay.
So that says something about the range as a whole, the fact that you can take them into any season. There's only the odd thing, such as snowmen, that may be.
But do you know what? I mean, Olaf just had his own little flourish throughout the year.
To be honest, we usually get snow in March, so it wouldn't be an issue if we put snow on in spring.
So true. Right, we're going to show, oh my goodness, every time I look at the screen, it's filling up with names. We're going to show you some more samples in just a moment's time. But first of all, we've got a little cheeky birthday saving and introductory saving for you as well. So there's a clock on screen. You know the score here at HobbyMaker. You don't wait for the clock. This is just telling you we are about to drop the price, okay? Almost half the stock's gone with all of our allocations in baskets as well. Please don't leave anything in your basket, okay? It's so important to check it out. Just if you're new to HobbyMaker, if you've come with Wendy and Cardio today and you're joining us for the first time, welcome. We do one post and packaging for the whole day here at HobbyMaker across all of our different brands. It's just $4.95. So check it out. You don't need to build a basket. Check it out as you go along. And that is your amazing deal here today. It's absolutely exceptional. And just, I mean, honestly, every single one of them, they just come to life. They're beautiful. And they're giving you freedom to be an artist, you know.
That's it. And it's nowhere near as difficult as you think. I think the finished samples can look quite like there's a lot of work, but actually when you break it down, it's actually quite simple.
We're getting messages coming through already. Look at this. So I'm not sure who this is from because we haven't got a name, but it says, yippee! I'm so happy to see Wendy and Cardio on my telly box. Love the stamps. I hope to see a lot more of you on HobbyMaker. That was just said, woohoo! And just lots of, I know, keep your messages
I'm going to cry by the end.
Oh, it is. It's so lovely to have you here. And our Julie upstairs has been a massive Cardio fan since the beginning as well. So it's just lovely to have you here. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this wonderful scene. And this is created with the stamps. With the, it's exceptional. So is this just building them and just having fun with them?
This is Lainey's card. She's quite ingenious. There's a bird's nest in this little collection, and she's actually turned it into moss. She's turned it the other way around and put it on top of a plant pot. So it just shows you, even though it's a nest, it doesn't have to be a nest. There's so many ways you can sort of, interpret them.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, going back to that idea that these are quite illustrative, I mean, these would look amazing on like a bedroom wall, you know, little girl, little boy's bedroom wall if they're really into that animals, and for adults too.
I mean, they don't just have to be cards. I think a lot of people are moving sort of into making gifts and things like that. A lot of these you can personalise.
I mean, that is home decor, isn't it? You're going to put that up on the wall and it's just beautiful. It's lovely. It's such a hopeful and like gorgeous image. And then you can be making cards, you know, there's like a little Easter element to this maybe, but it doesn't have to be.
No,
you know.
I mean, I'd just as easily leave the flowers out and all of that, the hair and everything you could take into winter. Very easily.
Absolutely. Check this out as well. I love this. It's so elegant. And then that beautiful white space just allows you to really focus on all the
mouse
imagery.
will probably go in absolutely everything because I just love the way he's standing on one leg.
Yeah,
I think it's
so
so
good.
cute.
He's very cheeky, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's looking for something.
Very inquisitive.
Yeah, he is, definitely. He's found something and he wants it. Love this as well, because that's completely different again, you know.
This is why it's great having a wonderful design team who see things differently to you. People can always spot my cards a mile off, and they can always spot Laura's and Lainey's and Kat's, so they know we all have our own way of doing things.
Oh, it's
and they're
wonderful.
all amazing.
It's just so lovely. Just to let you know at home, as a little bit of an update, the Blossom and Bees stamp on its own has completely sold out. So you can only get that in the collection now. And when everyone's checked out, 80% has gone of the full collection. We might just have to dance later. We were talking about that upstairs, weren't we? So yeah, I hope you got your dancing shoes on. Have a look at this. So these are just glorious. I mean, isn't that divine?
I get bored very easily, which is where this whole concept comes from, because you can literally just keep changing it up. You can leave stuff out, put things in, and you could be 15 years apart from one set of stamps to another, and yet you'll be able to blend them and do something with them, so they are lovely.
I mean, that could be a wedding cart. You could kind of,
gorgeous,
you know, this could be a new home. This could be a wedding cart. It could be so many different
And that's
things.
the bird's nest there, just on the top, but turned the other way in the pot. It's ingenious.
Oh my gosh, you see, that's genius. Absolutely wonderful. And then look at this, completely different. Once again, that moon is just magical.
Yeah, they're very, very clever ladies.
Really wonderful. Well, you're super clever for designing the stamps. And tell us, I mean, you're getting 90 stamps in total in this collection, and all of these have been hand-drawn by you first, haven't they? So you do the artwork. This is all you, Wendy, which is wonderful to see.
Thank you.
It's really, really gorgeous.
But I do enjoy doing it. I love to draw them.
You can tell, because I think there's a lovely energy that comes through from them. So when you look at them on the page, they're joyful. And I think that, you know, when somebody loves what they do, I think it always comes across, doesn't it? This is just divine. It's absolutely...
See, this one, for example, what looks like a swing is actually the herb hanger. So you've got little bunches of herbs. But then I thought, well, rather than just make it short, if we make the ropes longer, you've got the added bonus of having a swing. So it could be a swing with things on, or it could be the little herb hanger that it was intended to be.
You say that's so clever. It's so wonderful. And then again, totally different. And a little bit more abstract.
This is called bubble tea.
Oh,
which I think this is Laura's. I think it's ingenious.
That is, it's really, really lovely. It's gorgeous. It's a bit, again, like Alice in Wonderland, maybe floating.
Yeah, definitely.
So dreamy.
It is lovely.
Laura, it's gorgeous. And this is another one from Laura. How wonderful. Oh, producer Laura said, thanks. This is incredible, again, and completely different.
I know. They're just amazing. I don't know what to say about them.
I don't either. I'm a bit lost for words, to be honest. I mean, that is just exceptional. You'd see it in a children's book. It's like Animals of Farthing Wood, or you know, it's lovely.
Let's say about the illustration thing. You could easily sort of illustrate little stories if you were writing little stories.
Oh, you 100% could. It's just lovely. And this is giving a little sneak preview as well of a stencil that will be coming on a future
we'll be bringing
show.
that on a future show. Yeah.
So that's right. So again, it shows you how you can grow with the collection. It's not like a flash in the pan. It's something that's going to keep going with you.
We've been around for, I think we've been around 21 years now, and the stamp collection is probably around 15 years old now.
Wow.
So there's a lot of stamps.
It's amazing. And then look at this. You see, you can take it right through into winter. I mean, that's just magical.
Yeah, and exactly the same stamps, but you've just changed it up for a bit with a winter design.
It's completely and utterly stunning, and it is 100% going to be selling out. We are hoping we can get a little bit more stock for you, but just please check out your baskets. Again, I know I will say it 1,000 times during the show today, but people miss out every single day because they just don't quite check out fast enough. So go for it. Very best of luck. What we're going to do is just bring in a couple of your classics, and these are originals from Cardio, aren't they? Which are some of your best sellers.
Yes.
So we have them here for you. And they are delightful. So you've got your beautiful the Oriental Blossom here, and that is the season, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, cherry blossom season is here.
It looks absolutely stunning for winter as well. You do that in a winter. I think we've got a couple of samples with it for winter, but it makes the most beautiful winter cards. But then for spring and summer, you can put your little blossoms in if you want to.
Wow. I mean, it's so decorative and so gorgeous. This, by the way, before we even brought the graphics in, 20% of it had already gone. So I do urge you to come on in and check out. We are going to have demos, of course, on the show. Wendy's going to show you how to use these. We're going to see some more of these beautiful boards that you've brought with you as well. But yeah, everything is just flying out of the door. Now, we've got these blocks are on their way.
Yes.
And I'm a little bit in love with these. We can, Laura, my darling, so do you want me to bring this one forward a little bit and then we can see. And we can see some of these in the samples as well, can't we? How they've used them across the board, which is just lovely. So you see, but all of these will fit on your little blocks, won't they?
Yeah, and they're just such a comfortable way to stamp for small stamps. Because even if you've got a really small stamp and you're using a block, you still need 2 hands. Doesn't matter what size that block is, you still going to need 2 hands. Whereas with that, you can just rotate the rod in your hand really easily. It's great for a random finish. So if you're doing things like the wreaths and you want them to be nice and random all the way around, so your flowers are not all in the same position, those are amazing.
It's incredible.
And we were talking, weren't we, earlier about if you've got minor dexterity problems, they're quite easy to handle as well.
Nice. You just hold them like a pen, those ones.
Or pen, or put your hand around it if you need to.
It's
whatever's
beautiful.
more comfortable.
So we'll be looking at these a little bit closer in a moment. They are on the web and you can shop ahead. This is what is on screen right now, GS5 B26. I mean, look at it. Just those gorgeous little leaves, the wonderful blossoms, the little butterfly here as well. And this branch that you can repeat again and again and again and again. Make it winter, make it autumn, make it spring, make it summer.
It's one of those, it's like, it just comes together so quickly and so effectively. It's a lovely, lovely stamp.
Oh, it's absolutely lovely. Oh my goodness, is it both of them? We've got this one too.
So this is your texture set, which actually, if you just look at the pack, looks like absolutely nothing. It's one of those that you have to see. Because once you've done this creates the most beautiful sort of spring meadow texture to the base of your cards. If you're doing scenery, it's absolutely fabulous.
I mean, isn't it fabulous? And you see all those tiny little details, those tiny little brush strokes, and that's what gives it that hand-drawn quality, because you've drawn it all.
Yes.
When you stamp with these, you're creating that hand-drawn imagery all over again, aren't you? Which is so lovely. I mean, look at that as well, all those tiny little detailed flowers. They just look so beautiful. So just to clarify, because do you know what? Here's me. I thought we were getting this, and I was thinking, that's amazing. £12, you're getting both of them. Basically, 2/3 of the stock have now gone. It's one of the, honestly, check out Dee, Andy, Amanda, Rebecca, Janet, you're next to be answered on the phones, Elizabeth, Patricia, Davina, Karen. Thank you so much for all your messages. Keep them coming through, and we'll try and read as many of your messages through the show as we possibly can as well, because it's so lovely to have you here.
Thank you. It's so lovely to be here.
HobbyMaker, it's fab. Do you know what we're going to do? Because we're going to give our call centre time to catch up and everything else. Should we go to demo?
Yes.
That'd be really lovely. We can see. So if you want to get yourself ready
Okey-doke.
For your demo, and I'm going to give you a couple of updates on the collections, because the brand new stamp collection has sold out. It has all gone. No, thinking, oh my. And lots of the individuals have sold out as well. Okay, it's incredibly busy. So if you are shopping ahead, if you're going for the blocks, if you're going for the stencils that are on their way as well, just be aware of your basket and check it out as you go along. Okay, if you're new today and you're wondering, how on earth do you get involved? It is so easy. You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are fantastic. They're just upstairs. They're a big part of the family, and they will help you. So if you've got any questions at all, if you're a little bit worried about how to set up your order or anything like that, give them a ring, and they are really, really wonderful. You can also just check out on the web. The website's fantastic because, of course, you don't have to worry about waiting in a queue or anything like that. HobbyMaker.com. Just check out your baskets as you go along. And that $4.95, that carries through all the way through the day. That's all you pay for your postage and packaging. We've got competitions on the way today. We've got all kinds of birthday giveaways, which we'll tell you about as the show goes on. But shall we take a little look at this stunning collection and see what Wendy's going to do with it? Yeah, come on then. Come with me. Let's go see. Hello, my darling. So what are you going to do for us?
So we're going to do this little card here first, because this is for all the people who haven't seen it yet. So when I was talking about the Oriental Blossom being very, very easy to do, this is what I mean. It's one of those cards that...
Because you said upstairs, my demos are really quick.
Yes.
And I'm looking at this and thinking, this does not look like it's going to be a quick card.
It's actually a lot quicker than it looks. And we'll slow this down a little bit, because I do tend to go a bit quick on things like this.
That's amazing. So that's just repeating that.
Yeah. So all you do, there's a slight curve on this branch. And basically all you have to do is make sure that the first time you stamp it, it's curving inwards, because it's going to be the darkest of the ink that you use. So it keeps it circular at the end. Once you've done those 4 points, all you're then going to do is join this up. So you would pop that in between the gap like that, and then you're just going to walk it backwards and forwards, and that fills in. So that gives you your circle.
That looks incredible. What ink are you using there?
This is Versafine Clair, yeah. This is lovely because we're going to blend over the top of this in a minute, and because this ink won't bleed, you're going to get so you're going to get a really nice sort of finish, and you're not really going to smudge all of that brown. So there's your little circle there.
What colour is it?
And this is Fallen Leaves.
Fallen Leaves. It's lovely.
So now I just use a dry baby wipe to put my ink on. I'm quite unusual in this, but use whatever's comfortable. It doesn't really matter. So we're going to pop on the colour now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with the yellow, and we're just going to start to blend. And this is where, I mean, we don't need to worry about that the ink, bleeding. We can just colour straight over the top of it like that, and it gives it such a beautiful, soft finish, and it's not difficult in the slightest.
It's creating like a really just very calm and peaceful
and
sort of image.
I love the fact you don't need lots of tools and things either.
Yeah.
You literally just need your finger. Dry baby wipe, and away you go.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love this misty look you get with it. So even if you sort of use an ink that isn't quite as stable as this one, you can actually just pick up some of that brown and blend it in, because it's still going to give you a lovely finish.
It's like that lovely time in the morning when the mist's just rising,
Isn't
the
it?
sun's starting to come through, and it's a very hopeful and lovely time of day, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
And then we're going to pop a little bit of red in here as well. So I'm just going to take the red. And you'll notice that I always sort of blot some of this off first, because sometimes the colours can be quite vibrant. These are pigment inks that I'm using here. So especially if you get a new one, they can be very, very bright. So I always take a little bit of it off first before we blend.
That's such a smooth... Can I just say, you know, straight off the bat, first demo, and you're introducing us. I don't know about you at home, but I have never seen this technique with a dry baby wipe before. And it is important, it's a dry baby wipe, isn't it?
It was completely by accident, because I was at a show, and it was about, this is how long ago it was. It's when the very, very first oxides came out, the distress not oxides, distress inks.
Oh, yeah.
Way before the oxides. And I wanted to do a background, didn't have the mat, the sponges or anything, the inks. Yeah. And I thought, oh, what have I got? I've got a dried up old baby wipe, and I've got a few of these little pigment inks. And I used them, and never, ever have I gone back. I just used the same thing, same technique all the time.
But that's a true crafter, you know. You
just use whatever you, whatever you can find.
Yeah.
And it's funny, because sometimes you can find the best things that work a treat. And I think you just get the most soft, beautiful finish.
It's flawless. It's so beautifully
almost
blended.
Like airbrushed, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
It's just really soft.
Yeah, it's
so that is your background. Now, another nice tip: if you've done this for the first time and you don't actually like the shape, it's not quite as circular as you want, take a little bit of your ink and just blend it in, because again, it just draws the eye. It just draws the eye to that ink and makes it more circular.
That looks
like that. So that's your little background there. And then we've just got to create this little scene inside, which again, not difficult. So we're going to take our first little blossom tree. And I'm going to ink this up, but what I want to do is sort of take this off into the background. I'm not inking all the way down, because we're going to put our little texture set at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm going to soften this up a little bit with my finger.
Yeah.
Because we want this to disappear into the grasses at the bottom.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stamp this into the background like this and create this gorgeous soft backdrop like that. So it gets paler and paler each time.
This is giving me goosebumps a little bit. It's so beautiful to see it come to life.
It is. It's the thing is, what I love is I don't want measurements. I'm not the kind of person who does measuring or anything like that. I just literally want it to be easy. I don't want any fuss.
So this is the acrylic blocks we were talking about. These are so clever.
So can you see here, if I stamp that off there, you're getting your lovely little image here. And then you rotate it in your hand, you would stamp it again, rotate and stamp again. I just want this pale because we've got these trees really pale in the background, which is why I'm just off stamping that first, and then we're going to take that into that background and create this beautiful soft.
I mean, these are genius, aren't they? Half the stock's already gone on the stamping blocks.
They're absolutely brilliant.
They're so clever, because you're just holding that like a pen. Well, it's like you can hold it like that if you were wanting, you're saying.
Yes, so if you do, you could. There's nothing stopping you holding it like that. But even with a small block with that little stamp on, you still need both hands for it. You can't do it with one, no matter how small it is. Whereas with this, you really just don't need to think about it.
That's mega. I can see, and you're getting all 4 of these for 13 quid, which is brilliant.
They are brilliant. And the thing is, you buy them once and you've got them.
And you've got them forever then, haven't you?
So this is our little texture set, or it's 3 of the stamps out of the textures set here. Now I'm going to start with the grasses. And I'm not going to ink the whole thing up here. We're going to soften the bottom because I want it nice and soft. I'm hoping I've left my darker green ink over here. Yeah. So you can see we're creating this base here. And we're going to be filling this in with the little flowers and things in a minute. So we're keeping it nice and pale. And we're just going to blend those trees into these grasses at the bottom. Like that. And just keep stamping. So we'll, like we did with the Oriental Blossom, we're letting some of the ink run out on the stamp so it looks sort of softer. And like you've got some going off into that distance as well. So as it runs out on the stamp, just take it off into the distance like that. And then we're going to move on to these little ones here. And again, we're just going to take the tips of the flowers because we want them to look like they're going to be coming from between these little grasses. And we're just going to carry on stamping these just in between those little gaps here. Like. And then the last one, the very tiny ones that you were pointing out before, they're the last ones that you do. And we're going to do them in a darker colour so it really sort of stands out.
This, oh, it's so lovely. It's like a little fairy wood, or just, it's so enchanting.
It is very cute. It's lovely to do as well. And like I said, I think the thing with this is it's relaxing into it.
Yeah.
Because once you start to relax,
Well, you were saying upstairs, and I think, and message in if you agree with this as well, you know, when you're stamping, when you're crafting in this way, everything else just disappears, doesn't it?
Most definitely,
Yeah. It's a lovely way to switch off.
It certainly is.
Get calm and just feel good.
So what we're going to do is put our little fox in, and then we're
Okay.
going to start. We've got a lovely piece of barb. Now, I never thought barbed wire could be so popular, but it's been one of our most popular sellers. So we're going to put our fox in first. And we'll put him sort of sitting in those little branches at the front, like that. So he can just
Even
sit.
those little details on his chest and on his tail.
Yeah, he's lovely. And the fox stencil that we're just sort of giving a little preview of, it's the same fox.
Ah, fantastic. So again, it's all going to work together.
Yeah, so there's our little fox sat in place there like that. And then we've got our barbed wire here. So what we're going to do with this, you can bend this if you want. But what I always say, if you do this, just make sure you let your stamp. So if you bend this and you stamp with it, don't leave it like that because it's liable to carry on staying in that shape. So what I always do, I put this back on and I will just let that find its position again by itself later. So we're going to bend this for now, but obviously don't sort of bend it too much because you don't want to be sort of breaking this. So we're just going to not ink all the way to the ends, like that. And I'm just going to soften this out a little bit because we want it to sort of disappear into these. And we're going to pop that. Let's go about there with it, like that. So it's just nice and soft. And then in front of our little fox, we'll do the same thing. The thing with this is, as well, it's quite forgiving. So even if you don't reach the edges or you go a little bit too far out, it honestly doesn't matter.
It's part of the style of it, isn't it, really?
It really doesn't matter. So I wouldn't be worrying about anything like that.
It's so clever as well because that barbed wire, when you hear the words barbed wire, you think it's going to be quite harsh or quite...
And it's so delicate.
But it's really delicate. And you could almost... You could turn that into kind of bunting or little fairy lights.
And we have so many stamp collections that we could bring to you. We have bunting by abundance. We've got so many things. So we're going to put these little finishing touches on now, and it's the finishing touches I love. So we're going to pop some little lanterns in. And I'll tell you what we need to do first. I nearly forgot. The way you put your light on before, so we want some light source where those lanterns are going to be. So what we do is 2 little blobs of colour. So similar to what we were doing before when you sort of off stamp here, we're just going to put a bit of colour here where our lanterns are going to be.
Oh, how clever is that?
Well, you create the most, and the thing is, it's entirely up to you what you create.
Yeah. You've given everybody freedom, haven't you, to be the artist they've always wanted to be. I mean, because this is, it really is a work of art that you're creating, you know.
That's lovely, thank you.
It's beautiful.
So a little bit of the red, just to warm that up a little bit here. So just a little spot in the middle there. And with your finger, actually, you can be very, very precise. You can get that just spot on. So let's take our little lantern now, and we'll just stamp that over the top. Now, I'm going to make sure these are straight, because the tendency is to sort of take them at an angle, but we're going to take them straight, like that, just over the top there, like that. And the same with that one. So anywhere where you've got your little light source there, you can stamp your little stamp, like that. And then a couple of these little bees. Now, these are really cute. So these are obviously going to be further forward in the design. So let's put some there, like that.
Oh.
And then let's just put a little one there. Let me just check. I think I need stronger glasses these days. Put one about there, like that.
Wow.
And then there's yellow coming through there, to be honest, but I have brought a bit of a yellow pencil, and we can just sort of give those little bees a little bit of extra yellow, like that. And also you can sort of, where the light is going to be catching, there's nothing stopping you just sort of going along and adding a little bit of a light source in there. And then white highlighter. We're just going to add a little bit of highlight. So this is one of the things I love. It's all these simple little touches that really make all the difference.
Bring it all to life,
yeah,
don't they?
absolutely.
It just draws you in.
It does.
You're there with the fox.
Yeah, but this could be anything. I mean, just with these stamps, I think you could probably create so many different designs with this. And just where it's sort of going in front of the fox there, I'm just going to make sure that's got a little bit of highlight on there as well. And then where your branches are sort of overhanging here, so where you might have a little bit of light, and this will bring these branches right forward for you as well. So it brings them right in front of all the wire and in front of your fox.
And you know, that's spring with the cherry blossoms, but that could easily be made into a gorgeous Christmas card.
It'd be beautiful, you
know,
for winter.
really
Absolutely
lovely.
beautiful. So we're going to add a little bit of sparkle to this now. Now, I will put glossy accents on there, but because I've got to get this home, it'll end up getting squashed, so we're not going to do that. I'm just going to dot this with a little bit of glue, and then we're going to pop that into that glitter there.
Oh,
it's this messy glitter tub. It's messy because if it falls on the floor, it's so expensive, I just scoop it back up. Put it back in. So I'm just going to give that a tap down there. And even this is going to be different from the other one, even though we've sort of tried to keep it sort of exactly the same.
It's wonderful. Well, actually, because you've got this one, I'll just show you that here, and you can see this. I mean, how long was that? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? And you've created this in real time, right in front of your eyes. And look what you can do. And the lovely thing is, if you were watching along and thinking, oh, I can't remember how you did this bit, I can't remember, you can rewatch this in your own time. This whole hour, all of the day actually, will be available on our website. It'll then be available on YouTube. So when you get the collection home, you can craft along with Wendy, and you can watch it, you can pause it,
That's brilliant,
you can go back, because it's magical, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And I'm just going to show what you said about the glossy accents here. So this is the one that Wendy had done before. And I don't know if you can just see on the lanterns there, you've got little glossy accents, which again, just really bring that to life. So you can sort of add little bits to it in your own time at home. It's stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Just absolutely gorgeous. And I bet you must be desperate to get this set home and just get crafting with it and get creating with it. Because I think, do you know what's lovely? Is it's a really inspirational collection. Because if you're in a bit of a fog and you don't know what to do, you just get hold of it and you get going.
That's it. That Oriental Blossom stamp is the one. So if you ever feel like that, get that stamp out. Because like sometimes people are a bit frightened of a blank space on a card, and it does it to me as well. I look at it and I think, where do I start with this? If you get something like a stencil or Oriental Blossom to create you a smaller window that you can work inside, it becomes way less scary.
That's it. That's it. And just, oh, it's lovely. Right. Great news. We've had a little chat with Martin. Because the collection completely sold out, okay, but we have been able, oh gosh, right, the cylinders have also sold out. Right. Everything's selling out. But we have a little restock, so we've added in and we've got a little bit of extra for you. So the big bundle, we're going to bring that in first. We do have more of this. I will just say, please don't think we haven't got the stock we had in the beginning, okay? It's going to sell out in seconds. So for everybody who missed it, this is it now, SYSB47, and this is the final opportunity. We cannot add any more, okay? So this is final chance, okay?
At least we can demo.
Yeah, no, exactly. At least we got the demo in. Whew! Brilliant. We also have the acrylic blocks, and they have also completely sold out. And actually, let's take a little look over. And we can take a little look at those in closer detail, because you're getting 4 blocks, and then we'll look at those Easter stencils as well. So follow us. We're going to head over here again. I really want to show this beautiful board as well at the moment, because they are just lovely. I've brought you samples over as well. Can't let go of them. Here we go. So these are your 4 acrylic blocks that you're going to be getting. So what gave you the idea for this? Because this is totally different to anything we've seen. I've never come across it before.
I think it was just the fact that the pens are so versatile. And a lot of years ago, we used to have a similar product. So this was sort of a sort of variation of that, really, a more modern variation of that. So the fact that it's clear you can see where you're going for one, and you can just peel all your stamps off, so you don't need lots and lots of blocks for them.
It's really wonderful, isn't it? Like, I think this is a crazy question, but could you feasibly, you know, like your barbed wire, for example, if you wrap that around it, could you stamp
I have
and
thought
roll?
about something like this. I
work?
don't see why not.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Create a little border and just keep on rolling.
Worth a try.
Yeah, maybe. Give it a go. They're fabulous. And then this one here, well, all of the long cylinders actually, you literally can just hold it like.
Yeah, and the design comfortably. So a lot of people, might have done something a bit shorter because it'll save money. But at the end of the day, the point that it goes past your finger there makes it comfortable.
Yeah, it does. They are. They're really kind of just tactile. It's very clever.
Yes.
They just work, don't they? It's brill. And then you can just rock it, can't you?
Yes.
But you were saying, you know, it's even going to work if you do hold it like that. If you have a problem with pen grip.
Yeah, if
then
you need
can
a little
hold
bit
it like
more.
this.
Yeah, it's so easy
Oh,
to
they're
do.
great. They're really good. And then this one's a little bit larger.
Yeah,
on the top.
Because that's a lot wider, to make that tall would be very expensive. So that's why that one's, I think that's our stubby, so that's a short one.
But even with this, you can do it with one hand. You feel
Yes.
comfortable with one
Yes.
hand. It's that curve that makes it feel
Yes,
so comfortable,
definitely.
isn't it? That's really, really good. Well, we have, thankfully, got a restock on this one. And we have got a little bit more than we said upstairs, I think. So thank you, Martin. TG5897. In other news, I think the big bundle is sold out again. Oh. So everything's gone. But you can come on in and get these. And some more great news is we have your beautiful spring rabbits, bows and borders from your Easter collection as well. So we can take a little look at those. The stencils just work so beautifully with this. And actually, do you know what? What would you rather we do, Charlie? Should we walk over to the boards or do you want us to bring them here? Because you've got to see this because they're so lovely from the stencils. What do you think? We'll see. Yeah? Okay, perfect. We'll bring them over. Let me help. There we go. Oh. Yes. Yeah.
That's the way.
There we are. They're fab. We can take a little look at some of these. I'll hold them up for you. So you can... Oh... You're okay. I think I'm attached to something. Thank you, Jimmy. Are you all right? Oh, good. You're right.
I knew that was
We just got attached.
I said today that was going to happen.
There we go. Right, these are wonderful. If I hold them like that, there we go. And then we can still see you because we want to see you. So. But look at these. These are from your Easter stencils.
Yeah, so the stencils, I like to use them very similar to the way we use the stamps. So the creator, where I was talking about being able to stamp inside, that's mainly what they're for. But also you can combine stencils. So you see we've got the bows and we've also got the egg and the rabbit. We've taken a bow off one of the stencils, put it on the rabbit.
Okay.
And we're taking the bigger bow off the bow stencil and put it on the egg. So you can mix them up.
And we saw this earlier on as well, didn't we?
Yes.
So the card's just on its own as well. So you can use so many elements. Look at this, beautiful.
This is just the tiny
detail.
little egg that's on that stencil as well. But this is the little lobelia set as well, which is so delicate. It's very, very pretty.
They're just wonderful, aren't they? They really are beautiful. And I just say 50% of the stock of your stencils has gone already. Wendy, I think it's fair to say everybody is in love with this collection. Really, really are. They're just glorious. This is from, just to show these as well, because we didn't get a chance to look at them earlier, but because everything's already sold out. But these are from your original stamp collection as well, aren't they?
Yes. So that's the collection that we've got. Yes, you've got your little tea set. This is the little cart is lovely. And again, thinking outside the box, the little cart, if you don't ink all of it up, you can make it into a little tea tray.
Oh,
so just the top bit.
Just the top bit.
So you can just make it into a little tea tray as well. So it's really, really lovely.
It's just amazing. There's so much inspiration here. There's so many beautiful ideas for you. And I know that you're seeing these from the collection that has sold out, but I think it's important for you to just get these ideas and see what you can do, because it is so different to anything else that we've seen as well. It's absolutely wonderful. So I shall pop that down and we'll take a little look at the stencils themselves, and then we're going to see more demos as well. Here we go. So you've got bows and borders, and you've got spring rabbits, And then we've got the Easter eggs as well. So you've got so much in here to play with, haven't you?
Yeah, the bows are really good because you can move the bow because you've got the other side of the ribbon. So if you don't want it where it is on the stencil, you can move it along. So as you can see, they're not really designed, the bow especially is not designed to put through a machine because you cherry pick what bit you want and then you can add it to your other ones.
Yeah.
So we've got baubles and things like that. So the bows can go on the baubles.
It's lovely. And then all these little tags as well that you can use. And you've got the mask there too, haven't you?
Yes.
So you've got the mask and the stencil.
Yeah, we always tend to leave that in as well in case you want to go around the outside.
Yeah, and create that wonderful, it was almost like an aperture then,
Yes.
isn't it, that you're creating. This is amazing. Again, flying out of the door. We've got so many of you coming through. EVSB76 is your code for your stencils. And literally in the gallery, I just have to let you know, so right, 70% has gone, but the numbers are changing so quickly because people are flying in so fast to get hold of this. We can't keep up with you. Again, just be careful if it's in your basket, okay? We're going to take you through. If you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my darling, and I shall let you know how to get involved. So Sally Ann, Christine, Sarah, Alison, Angela, Lance is in as well. Lisa, please do keep your messages coming through. We love getting messages from you at home here at HobbyMaker. That's one of our absolute favourite things. It's Wendy's first day here at HobbyMaker. Now, well and truly part of the family, and you've definitely given her the most amazing welcome. I mean, volumes and volumes of people coming through. So welcome to many of our new customers as well who are joining us today. And thank you for showing your amazing support as well. Anne, Elaine, Giselle, Anne and Isabel. We've got Gail, Kim's there as well, Madeline. Just be careful if it's in your basket. It's really important to check it out as you go along. Free phone number, as always, here at HobbyMaker, 0800 001 4433. Check out on the web and the app as well. You can download that to your Android phone, to your Apple phone as well. Download it, and then it's the same principle as with the website. Just check out at every step, okay? So check out as you go along. You don't have to build a basket. Check out with each and every item that you want to get hold of, okay? So many of you there. Terry Dawn, Elaine's coming through as well, Lincolnshire, West Midlands. What's your favourite thing about cardio? Have you discovered Wendy and cardio today, or have you been a fan since they opened their shop 21 years ago? Let us know, because we absolutely love hearing from you. And actually, are you going to be at the NEC next week, Wendy?
Yes.
Oh, yes, there we go. Fabulous. Loads and loads of people asking about that, so we should look forward to seeing you there. Right, you're getting your stencils ready.
I certainly am.
Which one are you going to use, Wendy?
We're doing the egg and the bow, so we're going to show people how to merge the two together.
Perfect. Lovely. I shall pop over. Again, here we go.
Okay, so we're going to make this one.
Lovely.
So you can see there what is lovely about this. We're embossing both of these. So I am going to use a light box for this because it's a little bit tricky without one. But you can always hold it up at your window if you don't have one.
Okay.
So you'll be able to see. The first thing to do if you're going to merge your stencils, because we're going to work from the front to the back.
Okay.
So we want to know where our bow is going to be on this card. So I've put my egg where I'm going to have my egg on my card. And then I'm going to position my bow where I want my bow. And I need to know where to put this back. So all I'm going to do is do a little pencil mark.
Okay.
Just around there. Now, most of the time, by the time you finish with that, you're not going to see it anyway, so I wouldn't worry about rubbing it out or anything like that. This is just removable adhesive that we've got on the back. It just rubs off, so we don't need to worry about that. You can, if you want, put a little mark where you're going to put your egg back, but to be honest, you can put that wherever you want, as long as it suits. Now, don't worry about this. This is literally just adhesive there.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that exactly where we want it here. So now we know, I'm just going to move that actually away from those inks, going to be putting ink on the back of that stencil. You can see this is kind of quite a well-loved stencil. So again, if you don't line it up exactly, it really doesn't matter. It's only to give you an idea. So I'm going to pop a little bit of tape just to hold that down because we are going to be embossing that, just to make sure. And here, so where we're going to be colouring, because I'm going to colour this before we take it off as well. So this is where the merging comes in. So whatever you want in your foreground, that's the thing that you're going to do first.
Okay.
So
it's kind of opposite to what you were doing before, isn't it?
Yes, sort of, yeah. So I'm going to pop it on the light box. I've given this a clean just for the day.
Nice.
Usually it's filthy. So I'm going to pop that on there like that. Now I use a little bit of wax paper on here. And what that does, it just helps lubricate the ball tool because I do the old school.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm just going to rub this over the top. Now, this is where I think old school comes in because a machine can't do this. You can't cherry pick from a stencil.
Oh, this is so clever. clever. This is another totally new technique.
This is because we've been around for so long.
I love it.
This is something that I used to love to do. You know, 20 years ago when we first started, it was a lot of dry embossing. So basically what you want to do is take your embossing tool, and the light box just helps you see where your actual bow is, like that. And we're just going to run this around the outside like that. Now, you don't have to do this, so that's important to stress. You could just colour through this now and make up the card exactly the same without the embossing. But as you can see, I think the embossed part of the sample just really makes it. So we just need a finer one now. So I'm going to make sure that we push this right into those gaps.
Okay.
Like that. So you're going to get a lovely crisp line. So
by starting with the larger one, does that just help bend the card?
It does, because you're more likely to go through. And a lot of people, when they're dry embossing as well, will emboss on a foam mat. Okay. Really, to me, it just encourages you to push that a little bit harder, and you'll end up going through. So it's always easier, I think, if you just sort of use something a bit harder underneath with paper or something like that.
Okay.
So now this is all embossed into the card, and what we need to do is just give it a bit of colour. Now I cheat a little bit here, as you can see. If I know I'm going to be using blue on my egg at the top, then I'll use a blue on the bow.
So hold on, just by going, sorry, this is like blowing my mind a little bit. So just by going around the outside, that's pushed that whole part of it forward.
Yeah.
That's so clever.
And it's lovely. As you can see on there how raised it is, and then you can see that the egg and the bow are both raised together.
Yeah.
So we're just going to start in the middle of this, like that, and we're going to naturally let that fade out towards the edge. Now, a lot of people have asked me for this demo, so I'm really glad that we've got the chance to show people how to merge the stencils, even if we don't get time to finish the design inside. And then we're just going to let that naturally sort of phase out like that. Then this can come off like that. And like I said, don't worry about the mess on here. Usually I have very mucky fingers. Today I'm actually very, very clean. But we can rub that off like that. And there's your lovely embossed bow on the front. And then all you have to do is take your egg and then position that. So you can line it up with that pencil mark that you already did. Yeah. Like that. Or you can position it in another way. It really doesn't matter, as long as you're happy with where that bow sits on that design. And like I said, you can rub that out later as well if you don't want it like that. So let's put this back on. Now what you can see is where the bow and the other stencil meet here. So we're going to rub this back over, and we're going to emboss that egg. It's a very, very simple process. Once you know how to do it, it is so, so easy.
Well, this is going to open up. I mean, you think about every stencil that you have at home, and this is now, using this technique's opened up a whole new way of using them, hasn't it?
So all we've done here, as you get to that bow, you're going to stop, because otherwise you're just going to put a line through your bow. So you get to the bow and you just stop like that. And then you do the same with your thin one. You're just going to go straight in, make sure it's nice and crisp, and take it in to that gap there like that. Once you've done that, both of those things are embossed together. So this is why I love it, because you don't just look at a stencil and think that's all you can do with it. And same with stamp, you don't just go stamping, that's all you can do with it. You can do so many different things. So you could rub those lines out if you want. I tend not to bother, because by the time you've finished all your blending and things, you're not really going to notice it anyway. So we're going to start to add that colour. And you can see there's a sneaky bit of oriental blossom in there as well. Now, just forgive me if I do go through some of these eggs. I am very, very sort of clumsy, and I don't always mask these out correctly. But we're going to start adding a little bit of colour in here. So this is why I do blue. If I know I'm putting blue up there, then I'll do a blue bow, because it just means I can colour over it. I don't have to worry about masking any of it out.
Ah, clever. Nice.
So it just is. It's a short way of doing something. I like to find it. So we're just going to blend. Yeah, me too. So we can just blend a little bit of the blue into here. I even cleaned my stencils specially. Anybody who knows me, if they see me at the show, see the state of my stencils.
Well, it is your first day at HobbyMaker.
I had to make an impression.
Maybe by show 2 or 3, you'll be...
Yeah, I'll be back to normal. But it means you can sort of just softly blend over the top of that, and you're not sort of going to do any damage to that bow at all. And we can just blend in that lovely background. And we need a little bit of that red just to warm that yellow up as well. So we're going to take a little bit of the red. I'm going to move from there, because you want to make sure that you've got a clean bit on your baby white. And we can add a little bit of the red to the yellow here. Now, the one thing I do, if I put my egg on wonky, sometimes I do my image wonky, so I have to make sure that I get my card straight when I'm doing the design. So if I don't, just give me a shout. So a little bit of the green. So this is just creating that base. And if you put the green on first, obviously when you come to put your grass and things like that on, you've already got a base for your colour, so you're not having to fill it in. You can just do a few little sort of blades of grass just poking through there. And it can be any design in here, anything you like.
I know I keep on going on about it, but I'm still loving your dry
baby
white.
And I know
it's just so soft. It's lovely.
There's so many other ways to do it, but it's such an easy way.
Yeah.
So I'm going to borrow this.
And
if
really
you don't
inexpensive
mind.
as well.
Yes, very. And the thing is, I always use them for my hands first, tuck them to one side, let them dry, and then I use them to put things on. So I make the most out of those as well. So let's create this little scene now. So we're going to use the little teapot, which is one of my faves. I just love this little teapot and the little mice in this collection. So I'm going to put 2 colours on these. So people who see me demo will see me do this a lot. So we're going to take another colour and we're just going to go around the edge of the stamp like that, and it'll just give it a little bit more depth.
Lovely.
And then, you know, like we did with the tree, where we just sort of took a little bit of colour off the bottom, because we're going to be blending it into those little textures. We've just took a little bit of that colour off the bottom, like that. And then just add in whatever you want.
Oh, look at that.
So let's add the little teapots in. And it doesn't have to be the same. It's not teapots, teacups, should I say.
I didn't even notice then. I was like, I knew what you meant.
So same again with that, a little bit of the blue. So if you're going to do this technique, always make sure that you use your palest colour first and then go over with your dark, otherwise you're just going to mess up your inks.
Okay.
So let's pop that one in there like that. And we're deliberately missing the bottom off, don't forget, so it's not a mistake. We're deliberately sort of making that soft, so that when the grass goes around it, you're not going to see the bottom, because you want it to look like it's blending into the grass.
So it gives it that dimension then, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So let's put the other one there, like that. The fun bit is always putting these little mice in, these naughty mice.
They are, I know, I wonder what they're chatting about. They're definitely having a cheeky conversation,
They certainly are.
And do you think it's tea in the teapot, or is it kind of vintage style gin and tonic?
I don't know.
There's a little cocktail bar in Birmingham that used to do that. Called
Really?
Mad Hatters, yeah.
That's cool.
So they sell all their cocktails and things in teapots, old vintage
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'm going to off-stamp this. Because we've not got a lot of space here, it'll probably end up going behind there. So what I'm going to do is just take a little bit of that colour off, and then we can just pop it over the top of that teacup. So hopefully it'll sort of go into that background a little bit more. It doesn't matter if it's a bit faded out. So we're going to... Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm just very aware the stencils are about to sell out. Okay, so I'm just going to wish you the best of luck. Literally the only item we have left is the cylindrical mountain blocks, and they are really limited. So I'd just say go and grab them. Super, super handy. And they're lovely. Oh, in fact, you're using them.
I am. I've got one in my hand now, so we're going to put a couple of these in as well.
Yeah.
So a few little flowers in here as well. It is just lovely because you can see you don't need both hands. I'm just rotating that.
Yeah.
And if you want to take it off and around the outside here, we can do that. So it's just such an easy way.
It's perfect for this technique as well, isn't it?
Certainly
When you're
is.
keeping on stamping.
Because you want this to be random. You don't want anything, you know, too perfect. It just looks too sort of, I can't think of the word, but it just doesn't look right unless it's random.
Yeah. It's like when you're trying, I remember we've got like Moroccan tiles above our cooker, and you try and make them random, but then...
Yeah, the more it gets
more
hard,
you try,
doesn't it? Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
So those stamps really help you do that.
Yeah.
So let's get the Oriental Blossom from here. And this is the one that I said to you is never off my table. Yeah. I couldn't live without this.
Because you've had, am I right in saying, so this is a stamp that you've had for a long time, but it's just continually a bestseller. Yes. It just is like one of the essentials, isn't it?
Yeah, and anybody who's new, I always recommend this one because it is such a good starting point.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take that off before I sort of stick my finger in that as well. So let's add some little mice in here. And once we've done this, we can start adding the little grasses at the bottom. So like I said, these are my absolute favourite. I do have a lot of mice in my stamps, but this one I love because he's just having a look at the steam from the kettle.
It's beautiful. Oh yeah, look at the steam.
Yeah, so
I think I've got that. Every time you look, you see something new.
What I was saying to you, there's so many little stamps. Sometimes I think I need stronger glasses.
It's gorgeous though, because you see something new, something different every time.
So let's add another little mouse in here. And I'll usually do, if there's something I really, really like, I'll usually do sort of a similar one that is facing the other way. So it's great if you're doing things like anniversary cards, because you can have two little animals facing the same way, which is lovely. So let's get, so let's get our little textures in again now, and we'll start to add these into the bottom and just surround these. Now, if I've missed something out, I do apologise, because we're trying to work a bit quick with this one. and then we can sort of do the reveal at the end with the stencils merged together, which is my favourite thing.
It's just lovely. I'm going to read this question, this lovely message out actually from East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got learning so much from this show. I can't wait for stamps to arrive. I think I'm going to have to buy the stencils too. Thanks for the education, and I hope you managed to get the stencils because they are on their way to selling out as well. But thank you so much for your lovely message.
Thank you, that's lovely.
Isn't that
Thank you.
gorgeous?
It is lovely. Thank you. And that's at the end of the day, that's all we want, isn't it? We want people to be able to be confident in what they're doing.
Yeah.
And
But you
not
have,
be
you're showing us
difficult.
new techniques, totally new ways of using our stamps, and it's gorgeous. I think everybody has learned something new from watching
That's
today,
really
Wendy.
good. I'm really pleased.
It's beautiful. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
It's one of my challenges when people come up to me and say, I can't stamp. I'm like, right.
Oh, you can.
Oh, yes, you can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, we're not having that. But you see what a lovely texture that creates. It's one of those in the pack, looks nothing, but as soon as you sort of put it onto your work, onto your cards, it just looks absolutely beautiful. I'm hoping this is going to be dark enough. It's quite an old ink, but we're going to pop it in there anyway.
Love it.
So we've got these little tiny bits of
Oh, the
just
steam
going
rising.
into there like that. Now, am I missing anything there? Just a little bit more of the oriental blossom around that side, and then we can do a big reveal and take this off. The one thing as well, make sure that you've actually got colour running all the way around the egg, otherwise it'll lose something when you take that off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
usually-
that gives it its form a little bit,
yeah.
doesn't it?
So
Some
usually-
focus as well.
I just sort of blend just around the outside like that and just make sure that we've got a nice edge all the way around it like that. And like I said, they're never going to be the same. They're always going to be different. So let's peel this off now, like that. And then, like I said, all of this here will just rub off. Any pencil marks will just rub off. But can you see how we've blended the egg? They both blend absolutely beautifully. So it's just a little bit of sparkle now. Now, what I love to do, I'm just going to do the middle on this one, and we can show the other one.
Yeah.
But if you just pull up on the little bow,
Oh, yeah.
you can glitter that because it's raised as well. It's so easy.
Beautiful. Is that just a little glue pen you were using
Yes,
there?
yes. So just a little glue pen. Let's get some of that off there.
Magic.
And like I said, everything else on the outside of that will just rub off.
That is just, and again, we've seen every single element of this happening in real time.
Yeah.
So you saw how quick, if, you know, you look at this, you would never imagine that it takes, 5 to 10 minutes to pull together,
And
but
I
you've
think
just seen it happen.
Makes a massive difference, I think, as well. The embossing especially. It
does.
The two together.
It
The fact
really
that it opens up all that new world for your stencils as well is great.
It does. It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know where the hour's gone. I said it would go
Has it
fast.
gone?
No, it's literally whizzed
very
by.
quick.
Thank you so
Oh, you're
much.
very welcome. It's been lovely.
It's just beautiful. Check out on your cylindrical blocks. That is literally all that is left on the show. What an absolute smasher for your first adventure here at
thank you
HobbyMaker.
very
Thank
much.
you, Wendy.
It's
been lovely, and you've taught us all something completely
thank
new
you.
as well. So just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wasn't that amazing? So happy, and I can't wait to see you next time as
Yeah,
well.
not long, it's
So
April, I
yes,
think.
not long. And if you are at the NEC, be sure to go and visit
Yeah, oh
Wendy
yes,
as well.
definitely.
Definitely. Don't go anywhere because we've got competitions on the way, we've got all kinds of giveaways on the way, and we've got Keith on the way. We've got a massive collection right now with Paper Dynamics. Keith is back, and the glam bags that you've all been waiting for are back in stock. See you in a sec. Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Paper Dynamics introduces glam bags. Crafter's Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dies. Add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafter's Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Paper Dynamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dies. Don't miss out. Debbie's Dangerous Deals are here. Crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Paper Dynamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Hi Julie, right? I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Remember the card? We can always pop it back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome back. Do you know what you just said to me just as we were going live? Behave now.
Behave, yeah, behave, yes.
I always behave.
Listen, it's the birthday. It's been going on all week, hasn't it, really? They didn't invite me too early to the birthday party. They said, no, we can't have Keith here too early because, you know, when it...
We'll just warm you up first.
Will pursue.
Yeah, well, indeed, and that is exactly what is going to happen. We know last time, and it was months and months and months, it was last year sometime, wasn't it? You were last able to bring us handbags, and they
long time
sold
ago,
out
Rosie,
completely.
we have never brought a collection like we're bringing today.
No, it's
This is the biggest
massive.
collection we've ever done.
Yeah.
It's the most ever range of handbags that we've ever done.
Yeah.
You have never seen this before. The materials are all new that we've never done before. So let's get stuck in, shall we?
Let's get stuck in. It is huge. This bundle is absolutely extraordinary. And actually, before we bring you the bundle, we've got to talk about your giveaway.
Oh, yes.
Because you've got something really special for us. 250 GSM as well. All of these fantastic sentiments that are foiled all the way around. Now, these are actually available on the show, and you're welcome to purchase additional. Amazing, amazing deal for you. But if you order any one of the collections, so if you order the metallic pillow boxes, if you order the mini pillow boxes, or the large bag collection, you're going to get a free set with each of those individuals. If you go for the big bundle, you're going to get 3 sets completely free.
For our third birthday.
Yeah, for the third birthday.
For the third birthday.
3 is the magic number.
Three is the magic number, it is. So we've got 3 collections, 3 freebies, Oh, it's all about the threes.
Yeah, it's all about the threes. And do you know what? I said we've got loads of giveaways. And because it is our 3rd birthday, as well as this giveaway, if you shop in this hour, we're going to give you a chance to win a huge prize worth over £1,000. You shop throughout the birthday event to be in with a chance of winning. There will be 2 lucky winners selected at random. So do come and join us. I mean, and I've seen what's in that prize. It is epic. Absolutely amazing. Right. Let's get crack-a-lacking. We're going to bring in your ultimate collection. Never seen before, never done a collection quite like this. It is completely and utterly fabulous. So talk us through, what are we getting?
Well, look, we've got it in sort of like 2 little halves here. So these bags that you can see on the screen here, we've got them all set out for you. These have all been decorated by Andrea. She's done a phenomenal job of fully giving this the full Monty crafting version of this.
How have you done this one?
That's putting 2 bags together.
That's so clever.
Putting 2 bags, absolutely. There are so many of your crafting techniques that you will be able to use within this range. So don't just think of them as being metallic bags. Think of them about what you can do with them. Look at this one, being embossed and rubbed back. Rubbed back. Yeah, look how rubbed back. Let me turn it around. It's as good on the back as it is on the front. Isn't that just amazing? Now, all of the accessories that you see, all of the buckles, the zippers, the handles, the straps, everything is included in the bundle. You are going to get everything to be able to make these bags. And in this particular collection of the large bag, the large bags that we got here, you can make a minimum of 20.
That's incredible.
20, yeah, 20.
20 of the large
We've never done 20 bags before. Always been a lower number than that, but we've gone mad. It's our 3rd birthday.
Crazy.
We're going to give you a big 3rd birthday present. And look, when we talk about big, this is how big they come, Rosie. Look at these.
Sheets. Look at this. So you've got 20 sheets here.
20 sheets in there, yeah. 10 colours, 2 of each. You've got all of the periphery left over as well, so you can use your little dies in there as well. Cut out in those as well. Little accessories. Andrea's done a little bit of flower making with those as well, just to show you that you can use all of the sheet. And these are already pre-punched for you as well. Look, so all you've got to do is just give it a bit of a rumble, bit of a rubble, and it'll come out with the tags. Look, there you go. It's as easy as that. Bish, bash, bosh. There you go. I've got the makings of my bag. Everything's pre-scored. Everything's die cut. You've got the little curve here on the top for your little handle bit. You can make things to go inside these. These are proper little gift bags.
Yeah, they are. So, I mean, imagine you're going to get scarves in there, socks in there. You're going to get all sorts in here.
Absolutely. And then don't forget, you've then got this little bit here. Look, I've been framed. Don't adjust your sets. I've been framed.
What did you get caught?
Jimmy. Hey, I've been framed. Honest. But you can use all these bits. Use your little dies on them. Or, and you didn't hear this from me, but that looks a bit like a stencil to me. But I didn't say.
Very generous. You can make and sell with all of this as well, can't you?
Oh, listen, making and selling for your craft stall. You know, we're coming to the time now where people are making and selling because the better weather's coming, the craft fairs are going to be on.
Yeah.
This is a must-have for your craft fair. People are going to pick them up and go, look at this one with the green. Now, you think green traditionally a bit Christmas? Look how this has been foiled, embossed. Oh, beautiful. Look at it. It's almost
amazing,
neon effect, isn't it, really?
And if you wanted to as well, you know, well, you can open them from the side, of course.
You can open them from the side, yeah.
And that's, I mean, I've just done that dead quick with the one you popped out.
Look how much space there is inside there. You're going to get a nice bottle in there or a nice bottle of perfume.
Oh, yeah.
Jewellery. You know, clothing. You know, a bit of clothing's going to fit inside there as well. They are big inside, for sure.
Aren't they?
And they are just literally so easy to fold over. There you go. Kids' parties.
Yes, your little party
Little
bags,
parties,
like
or
that.
hen parties. A little bit of hen parties. Listen, it's fashionable to go out with a cardboard bag.
It is. Who were we talking about before? So Hannah Waddingham, that's it. Hannah Waddingham, famous actress. She went to this award ceremony, look, and her daughter had made her a cardboard purse, and she took it with her on the red carpet, which I just thought was so wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you imagine how chuffed her daughter would have been?
Well, absolutely. But, you know, if you go on the red carpet with a glam bag, you're going to have the sparkle, you're going to have the lights, you're going to have the glitz. Go to that wedding with your glam bag. Listen, it's not going to get damaged, is it really? You can dance around these. It's a long time since I've danced around my handbag.
Is it?
Well, it was the other week, actually, but never mind.
Now, we are getting, in the big bundle that's on your screen, How, P84, you're getting 3 different styles and sizes of handbags. So you've got the large pillow box handbags, you've got the mini pillow box handbags.
Shall we move on to the mini?
Yeah, let's show those as well.
We're going to come back to these because I want to just show you everything that you can get.
Yes.
Now, here on the minis...
they're flying out the door.
Look, we've got the minis on here. These are the little mini bags as well. Look at the little techniques that you can see on here as well. They are phenomenal. Again, 10 colours, the same 10 colours, but in the little mini bag. And you're getting 20 bags to be able to make and decorate. Look at that one there, Rosie. Beautifully embossed and decorated with a little band around there as well. So listen, great again for those little wedding favours, wedding gifts. Put them out, you know. There's 1,001 different uses for these, isn't there, really? You know, little girls are going to love them, big girls are going to love them, young girls, old girls, all us girls, we're all going to love them.
We're all going to love them. Look at this as well. All of these embellishments as well. Remember, the little zips, all the little fold-over bits, all of this, the handles as well, that's all included in the big bundle. It's a massive, massive collection that you're getting here today.
Absolutely, Rosie. Look, I'm just going to show you, look here, where we've got all of the sets here. You can see they're literally falling out in front of you. So you're going to get all of this included in the bundle. Now, it's important to say, if you've never made a bag before, not a problem, because guess what, boys and girls? We're going to give you a little instructions in there for you as well. You've got instructions on how easy they are. You can tell how easy they are to put together because there's only about 5 or 6 steps to follow around, really.
Well, just to show how quick the actual pillar box itself is as well. I mean, that's literally just folding it. Obviously, you need to glue it, but that takes like less than 10 seconds and decorate it, obviously. But because you've scored it already for us, it's dead quick, dead easy.
Don't forget, Rosie, you're going to get all of the accessories to decorate it with as well. You're going to get the buckles, the zips, the flowers, the butterflies. What you see on the screen there is what you're going to get, boys and girls. There ain't no kidology about this. You get it all. I want it all. You're going to get it all, honestly. You are. The little thank you thing there. So if a little gift, a little thank you present for somebody, you've got something in there to be able to do that as well.
Right, I just need to update you. We've got so many of you coming through. We've got checkouts galore. I've got to tell you as well, we've still got another type of handbag to show you, and that is nowhere near your deal today. You've got 3 different sets, because 3 is the magic number for our 3rd birthday, and you've got an unbelievable saving on its way. But jump over here, because we've got this set as well. There's more.
Oh, look at this. Now, look at that. That is the piece de resistance, isn't it, really? I nearly jumped to the left then, really. Do you remember that song?
Side to the right. And take a step to the right.
Yeah, now look again what Andrea's done there. You're making those beautiful flowers out of the periphery, out of the bits that's left over.
Are these from the leftovers?
Yeah, that's from the leftovers on there as well. Absolutely fantastic.
Amazing.
And this is the little handbag set really on there, Rosie, for sure, where you can actually use these, put gifts inside them as well. Again, Velcro them in there. You've got all of that. The lid comes off, they open up. You can see you put beautiful gifts there. Chocolates, maybe you're a chocolate maker. Again, if you make things like chocolates or sweets,
fudge,
what about
brownies,
adding a little bit of added value and put them into one of these bags?
Yeah. Oh, look, and we're stamping onto this.
Oh, yeah, you can stamp onto them as well. Use your stairs.
Nice.
There's everything. Honestly, that lovely, fantastic show that we just had with the stamping on there. This is perfect for stamping. Or just use the right ink. Embossing folders, that will work. Embossing powders, that will work.
Oh, there's an embossing. Look at that with embossing powders. How funky is that?
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Again, glittered all there with the glitter powders. Fantastic. Honestly, it really is so craftable. We're giving you the ingredients, and don't forget, you're getting all of the elements here. This is the elements that we've got here to show you.
There's 110 sheets in here in total.
This is true, yeah.
And to make 60 bags.
Yes.
60.
And you've got the instruction sheets as well. You've got an instruction sheet for all of the collections. So every one of the collections comes complete with simple step-by-step instructions. So don't need to worry. If you're new to crafting, if you've never made a bag before in your life, this is so easy, honestly. We will be making some, maybe a little bit later on in the day, because we've got a busy first hour.
But
I'm here for 3 hours today.
I know.
Magic number.
Magic
3, you see. Yeah, that's it. They were planning in the...
Keith's pulling it all out the bag today.
Pulling it all out the bag today. There's a bit of confusion as to whether I'm on at 8 o'clock tonight, or 10 o'clock tonight, or 9 o'clock tonight. I don't know what time I'm on tonight, but...
We'll let you know, don't you worry.
Can you let me know?
It'll all come clear. You're on at 9. And 6. 6 and 9. So you've got the grand finale at 9 o'clock. Our extra hour. Right, do you know what? Talking of time, baskets are filling up. Look at what is happening over there. And I think everyone's happy here, to be honest. You're making 60 bags, but we're going to put a big clock on screen. You know the deal here at HobbyMaker. You don't wait for the clock to finish, okay? You want to make sure you're checking out before this gets to 0, because we're about to give you a massive saving on this. We have never ever brought you a collection of handbags this size before. This deal really is just going to absolutely fly out of the door. We've got 8 seconds. until everything. I know, oh my goodness, Michelle, Sandra, Marianne, we've got Diane, Olga, Neil, Maureen, Sharon. There's so many of you here. Take a little look at the deal that you're getting today. And guess what? $69.99 for all 3 of these fantastic collections, and it's on split pay for you. So today you're going to take the whole collection home for £35. It is exceptional. And I mean, everything here you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
Do you know what that means, Rosie? This bag is costing you £1.17. Wow. £1.17. And don't forget, you're getting the freebie sentiments as well. You're getting them thrown in with it as well, so you can personalise them to your mum, to your daughter, to your sister. You can, you get 3 sets.
You're getting 3 sets
12
of
sheets
those,
with all of it, with all of it. You're getting all of it. So it is phenomenal. £1.17. How much are you going to sell these for?
And you've rounded that up as well. It's
I've rounded.
Yeah, he's rounded up. It's £1.16.65. There we go. Every little helps.
Every little helps, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
It's just extraordinary. Please be careful with this in your basket, okay? But what do you think about this? For your kids' birthday parties, I think your idea of end-dos is a really, really good idea as well. Wedding favours for the mini ones.
Little girls' birthday parties, little boys' birthday parties, you know, let's beat around the bush. We're all fascinated with them, aren't we, really? And you could do one thing better. You could get the children, you could get your hens, you could get all the people to make their own bag.
Absolutely.
Have a crafting party.
That's it. And if you're into your textiles, if you make scarves, if you make little, imagine putting your crocheted sort of hats and gloves and things like that in here as well. Make them your gift bags for all the things that you make. You were saying as well about these handbags. They fit in beautifully. If you make fudges, if you make lovely little chocolates and things like that. Maybe you make soaps. Maybe you make your own perfume. But you're going to be able to fit so much into these. People can choose their own handbag maybe as well.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? It's just fantastic. If you've got a craft group as well, what a fantastic thing to all do together.
Can you hold up the purple one there for me? Because I want to show you. This is, look, just the purple, just the purple.
Oh, just the purple.
Just the purple, yeah, because them's the 3 bags that you got. Come on, Rosie, keep up with the
Come on. I know. Here's your toes.
Them's the 3 sort of bag styles that you're going to be able to make with this. You're going to get the purples, you're going to get the reds, you're going to get the blues, you're going to get the golds, the silvers, the coppers, the lavenders, the light blues are in there as well. You're going to get them all. Yeah. And don't forget then, we've made them up where all of the colour has been made using all of one colour.
It's gorgeous. We've got a lovely message, by the way, which we've got to get on, because this is just really, really lovely. And for anyone who's just on the fence, you're not sure, have a little look. Karen says, hi guys, my granddaughter carried a glam bag for her prom to match her dress, and everyone asked where she bought it from. What an amazing idea.
Fantastic, is that? Yeah,
it's
prom
so
bags.
cool,
That
little
is
prom
brilliant.
bag.
Karen, thank you very much for messaging in, taking the time to message in. That's what it's all about. So you could personalise these. Maybe your person going to a glam bag wants to wear a purple dress, or wants to wear a copper dress or a pink dress. You've got all of the colours that you can make. And what I was just going to say, Rose, is we've used copper with copper, we've used pink with pink, but you could mix and match.
Yeah, you could, definitely.
You could put copper with purple.
You could.
If you wanted to.
And when you start to do the embossing, I mean, this looks so fabulous as well. The gold and the purple looks very, very regal, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And then this one here where you brushed it away, I mean, look at that. It's really, really cool. It's kind of, do you know what? You can just dress them to make them look a bit more like leather or to look like anything really, can't you? They're fabulous.
Look at that one stamped.
That's great.
Ain't that just, I mean, I have to say a massive,
gorgeous.
Andrea Adamson is my angel. She is such a phenomenal crafter. She does a brilliant job for us. I keep putting her under a bit of pressure saying, Andrea, I need these, I need these, I need these. And she just amazes me with what she comes back with. So, Andrea, a big, massive thank you for it. I didn't get a chance to see her this morning. Well, she went off in one direction and I came in another, but no, that's another story. But, you know, she does an amazing job. Look at this bag. It's not actually been done like a bag. This is being done like a proper little bag. Look, all lined out there as well. Beautiful. So, again, we've not actually flapped the sides in, we've left them out, and we've actually put a beautiful little ribbon around there.
Imagine like some dried flowers.
Dried flowers in there, and again, beautiful. Just a little bit of ribbon around the front there. Isn't that just amazing?
It is incredible.
You get the straps included in with the sets. You've got all of that. Forget, you've got little bits on the back as well. These are 3-dimensional. You know, use every aspect of them. Decorate them all.
Fab. I want to say a massive shout out to our Julie as well. All the bags that you're just seeing on shot there as well. This was Julie.
Yeah, Julie and the guys upstairs. But massive.
So
I mean, it's cost me
and
donuts.
Ellie
It's
as
cost
well.
me donuts this morning. It's cost me donuts
Oh
this
yeah,
morning.
thanks for our donuts. I've been enjoying those.
But yeah, the girls have done an amazing job. I wanted to show you exactly. Now, don't forget, Julie, won't mind me saying you this, Julie had never made a glam bag before, ever. And look, she's made the full setup.
That's it.
You know, in a matter of hours.
Ellie was having a go as well.
Ellie's had a go as well, yeah. So all of what you're seeing on the screen there is what was Julie made.
It's just amazing. Listen, I need to give you a little bit of an update as well. Right, you had a massive stock with you today because we've never done anything like this before. This is 3 sets of different glam bags, all here for you. And what's that, my darling? We've got loads of messages. They need to meet Andrea.
Oh, yeah,
That's it.
I'm going to bring her down, you know.
Yeah, do
I
it.
keep thinking I'm going to bring her down now. She's getting used to travelling again. She couldn't travel for a wee while, but she's getting used to travelling now. I think I should bring her to the show.
I think so,
I
definitely.
Think I should do. Andrea, if you're watching,
I'll give us all a little bit of peace for a moment, wouldn't it?
Oh, she's a lot quieter than I am.
So that'd be wonderful. We would love that, definitely. Thanks for messaging in, everybody, as well. Right, nearly 30% is allocated. Wow. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets
as well. That's our birthday stock.
That's your birthday stock.
Wow. So wow, you guys are loving it.
We're making 60 bags with this collection.
20, yeah. 20 of the large, 20 of the mini, 20 of the bags. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely phenomenal.
It really is fantastic. I love the embossing on here as well, and you can just see that coming through there. It's absolutely
Listen, I can show you how to do an embossing if you like. Whilst you're clearing up, shall I put one of these through?
Oh, I like that. Did you hear that little direction? Whilst you're clearing up, Rosie.
Whilst you're clearing up.
I just... Cheeky sausage, honestly. Get enough of that at home. I know. Get to work, Rosie.
Come on, Rosie, get to work. There you go.
This one, just in case you missed it earlier as well, that's fantastic. That's doubled up, isn't it?
Doubled up, yeah, brilliant. Put two together. Don't forget, you are getting 2 bags of each colour in the collection. So if you wanted to do the elongated ones, put a nice little bottle of plonk in there as well.
Well, Laura has just had a fantastic idea, which I think, do you know what? Brilliant. It could be made into a ghetto blaster.
Oh, yeah.
If you double it up like that. Do you remember the old school ghetto blasters? They're all coming back into fashion. All the retro kind of Walkmans, everything's back in. So, yeah, you could do that with this as well.
Look, there's one of the sheets of the little bags, as you can see from there. Beautiful. Lovely. This is 245 gram high shine of our metallics. They are stunning. Look, you can see around the studio with this. This is high shine, top of the end, a range of products. We're going to put that into our little embossing folder, and we're going to literally put it through its paces now. Honestly, it's as easy as that. So if you've got large embossing folders in your collection, well, you don't necessarily need large ones because both large and small will work with it, Rosie.
This is it. I mean, look at this. Keith demoing here. This doesn't happen very often, does it? Once in a lifetime opportunity.
Once in a lifetime, yeah, don't get used
to it. For you to see Keith doing a demonstration. It's absolutely fabulous. And just while that's running through, again, I'm just going to show you a few more of these as well, because these little mini ones as well, so cute. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So I will just let you know, because they are already flying out the door. Each of these sets, so you can get your mini pillow glam bags, you can get your large pillow glam bags, and of course you can get this style. They are 3 different sets on the web as well, so you're able to get each of those individually. And Laura will drop the price of those ones for you, but we will bring them in a little bit. But just the price of the large bags is pretty much just split pay. I mean, $34.99, because bear in mind, with this amazing bundle, we're getting all 3 of them, you're only paying $34.99 in the first instance. That's it. And actually, the large bags are $29.99, aren't they, on their own? So it's an amazing, amazing deal. Once everyone's checked out, 40% of that huge stock has gone.
Well, listen, I'm going to make it 50% just by showing you this.
Yeah.
Because, Rosie, there you go. I've literally put that through my embossing folders. There's no kidology, but now you've turned it into something extra special. You've given it you've given it a ton vitoni.
Yeah. A ton Buonassi now.
Yeah, one of them. And don't forget, you've got the periphery around the outside as well that you can use on other projects as well. Don't waste any of this.
But look how easy. I've got to show you this, because honestly, if you're sort of thinking, and I've not got the instructions in front of me, but look at how easily all those embossed lines work for you as well. So it makes it so easy for you to do. I mean, look at that. And then, ta-da, And that's as simple as that. And then you're going to get your lovely straps. You're going to get your little zippers. You're going to get all those embellishments as well. So easy to put together. People are multi-buying. Jeanette's just gone for 2 sets.
Honestly, get it whilst we've got it, boys and girls, because it's taken us months to get this back into. Well, it's taken us months to manufacture it.
Yeah.
The stock is made. It's ready to be dispatched. Honestly, the boys and girls have been going mental back at the factory.
I bet they have.
It's been like a metallic. It's been like Santa's grotto for metallic card. You know,
lovely.
honestly, with so much brightness around.
That's well, do you know what? I know we're miles away from Christmas, but actually, just on that note, how cool would these be as well? Like a little Christmas party, or
Christmas
just
party,
well,
yeah.
they're great for everything.
Well, any party,
yeah.
Any party. Yeah.
Now we are just all parties, every party. We're going to go through the individual collections for you because they're all flying out of the door. So can we do the little mini?
The mini ones. Shall we do the
The
mini
mini
ones?
handbags first.
Oh.
Yes.
This
here we
is
go.
brilliant, isn't it, really? Because look,
Yes.
there's the instructions, Rosie.
All right,
and
fabulous.
I showed you, these are, so that's the bag itself. There's one that's popped out from there. So you're going to get 20 sheets of all of the accessories. Now, we're giving you 20 sheets, which is a little bit OTT. You are left with absolutely no. Can I just show you, maybe very
20 sheets of accessories?
Listen, this is what was left over after we'd made the bags.
Oh
Loads of
my
bits and
gosh.
pieces on there. Extra ribbons, extra buckles. All of these bits were left over after we'd made the
And
bags.
you're going to use all of that in your card making,
absolutely.
everything else as
Your
well.
card making. So you're going to get 20 sheets of the accessories, all of these colours, every colour that there is in the full-on collection. And you get 2 sheets of each. So you're getting 10 colours, 2 of each in all of those. Wow. Okay? And then in addition to that, Rosie, you're then going to get 10 sheets. In the mini one, you get 10 sheets because, guess what, boys and girls? There's 2 bags to every sheet.
Fabulous.
So you get 30 sheets in total in the collection. Don't forget, you also then get the freebie. The freebie comes into play as well.
Yes.
You get the freebie in that one as well. So freebie number 1 comes with the little bags as well. And these again, look, you can just think,
Just pop them out.
how many of our smaller embossing folders have we got? Shall I put this in an embossing folder?
Yeah, let's do it. Shall we see it?
The small one.
Yeah, go on. Oh, he's got his craft right on now,
hasn't
hasn't he?
Shall we?
People are multi-buying on the smaller bundles as well. So remember, this is $25.99, which is absolutely exceptional. Okay, so come on in and grab it. ECW P85 0800 001 4433. That's your free phone number to come on in. Keith's just running this through the embossing folder as well to show you how that changes up the whole effect as well, which is wonderful. And the fact you've got all the different colours. I love that message we got in earlier about your granddaughter using it for her prom. I just think that's such a great idea.
Brilliant idea, yeah, cool idea. You know, and again, school party, if you're having a party, if you're little girl, you know, for birthdays.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, did that make you jump? I do apologise.
I made us all jump. What just happened?
Where's the floor manager when you need one, Jamie?
Okay, right. We're going to sort that all out in a minute. Not quite sure what happened, but we're going to bring you. Oh, I see. Right. So this was the handbags we just brought.
No, this is the pillar boxes.
No, I know, but the graphics were in for the mini handbags. Now we'll bring you the pillar. Okay.
Handbags are there. There's the handbags.
Laura, did you say? Oh, so now we're bringing the. Now we're going to the pillow boxes. Sorry.
So we're pillow boxes.
I know. We all got in a kerfuffle. So we've just seen the mini handbags, which are these ones, okay? We thought it was the mini pillow boxes. So actually we were showing you the mini pillow boxes all the way through that. There you go. But it's all good. It's all good. Now the graphics are in. Yeah, you can do it again. We can just rewind. We're pretending that ever happened.
You're going to get them all. Well, yeah, so in this one you are getting, again, 2 sheets of the straps and the accessories, the buckles, the butterflies, everything, and then you get 10 sheets of, because there's 2 of each on there as well. So you're getting 20 in total that you can make complete 20 bags just like these.
They're so good. And I love it because you can make these ones handbags, little clutch bags.
Yeah, you could add a little bit of ribbon there if you wanted
boxes.
to do so. You can, I think, and again, what we've done here, look at that, beautiful. We've actually used the strap there on the top. So you're beautiful.
So that's a lovely accessory.
A little accessory on there as well. Don't forget, these are 3-dimensional. Look on the back there, a little zipper on the top here as well.
Look at all that little stitching detail
as well. Stitching detail.
Brings it to life.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And then look at this one. I love this one. This one's been embossed, as I was just showing you. If you could actually have seen what happened when I put it through there. Where's James gone? Where's my floor manager gone?
Where's Jimmy?
He'll
be around. He's left. He's had enough. He's just. He can't.
But look how rich and expensive they look.
Has that been stamped on as well? Has that got some colour on there as well? Lovely. What's the GSM of the card?
245 GSM. They're all
245.
245 GSM. The accessories, the bags themselves, everything's 245 GSM. You can make with confidence and know that these are going to be brilliant.
It's brilliant. Do you know what I'm just going to do, just in case you were confused, because while the graphics were on before, we were showing you the mini pillow boxes. So I just want to be really clear and make sure that everyone at home knows the other code that we showed you before this one. This is the bags that you're going to get. Okay, so that's your mini glam bags, and these are the mini pillow boxes.
Mini pillow boxes, mini glam bags, yeah, the little handbags there as well for sure. You're getting all of those. Right, so where are we going?
So we're going to go to the large ones now.
We're going large.
We're going large.
We're going large.
Yeah, and people are checking out left, right and centre as well. So, and this has never happened in Paper Dynamics history. We've never had the opportunity to make 20 bags before in a collection.
Absolutely. We've never done this bigger quantity and out of such a luxurious material as well. I mean, look at that. That is just stunning.
Incredible.
That is 2 bags together.
Yeah.
If you do get the little, if you've got warm fingers, just get a little microfiber cloth, little soft microfiber cloth, give it a quick rub and it will all come off. It's a little microfiber cloth and your finger marks will come off. So you can sell them in perfect condition all of the time. But that is just stunning, isn't it?
They're so cool. I mean, they make perfect gift bags, don't they? Absolutely brilliant. And you can put all kinds of things in there. You know, if you make scarves, if you've got a lovely silk scarf, if you've got a pair of gloves, maybe a little hat as well for somebody. Just really, really wonderful. Soaps that you make, bath bombs, little luxury pamper kits.
You make luxury soaps.
Yeah.
A lot of people make soaps. This is perfect to be able to put them in, and then you would then get the scent, wouldn't you?
Get the scent, absolutely.
Scented bags.
Scented bags, there we go. I know you can put perfumes in here as well, of course. And I just, because it's so exciting. You open them up and then all that loveliness inside. Little care package, face mask, little pamper kit as well.
Well, they are. I mean, again, maybe you run a hotel or a bed and breakfast, and your visitors come. You could leave one of these on the end of the bed, couldn't you, for the recipient, for a nice lady there? A little bit of soap in there, or a bit of smellies.
A couple of flannels.
Scotch,
and a bit of...
Scotch. Not eggs.
Not a Scotch. I don't think I'm going to put my Scotch eggs in here.
Can you smell sausage?
No, I know what you mean. Shortbread.
Shortbread, that's what
I had one of those
yesterday.
I did. I love Scotch shortbread.
I mean, again, you can put your cakes in here. It's receptive to taking everything.
Yeah, it really is.
The materials itself, as I say, beautiful material. It's bright white on the inside as well, so there's nothing on the inside of these that's going to be damaged to go with it as well.
It's fab. Right, oh my goodness me, we're halfway through the hour already. It is so busy. All of the individuals are really popular. And remember, you're going to get that free gift of all those wonderful foiled sentiments with every single item you come in for with the bags. And if you come in for the big bundle, then you're going to get 3 sets of those sentiments as well. So massive, massive, massive opportunity. So your giveaway, we did mention that this is available to shop for as well, didn't we? So you are actually able... and do you know what? So obviously you're going to get your freebies, but they're the kind of sentiments that you're going to use again and again and again. So if you want to get another set of these, they are on a very cheeky deal for you today. $3.99. I mean, that is absolutely 4 sheets. Yep. 250 GSM.
And look at the amount that you are getting. I mean, when you see them in 4 sheets, and you think, well, there you go. When you see them all popped out, Rosie, look how many usable accessories. You're going to be able to add these for months and months and months. But it personalises. You've got every family sentiment in there. You've got the wife, grandma, wife, mother, daughter, sister, all of the family sentiments. And then you get normal sentiments as well. So happy birthdays, congratulations on your special day. They're all included on these as well. And that just adds that certain little bit of something, not only to your glam bags, but to any of your card makes as well. These are perfect for every kind of card making.
They absolutely are. And do you know what? $3.99, it's a little cheeky try us out deal, really, isn't it?
It is. And the other thing as well, Rosie, is that you'll notice that the white with gold foil and white with silver foil, but you can add colour to them. If you want to colorise them and make them colour, they are receptive to taking your ink. So you can ink them up, colour on them, stamp over them if you wanted to overstamp them. You've got so many creative crafting opportunities.
These are great. And do you know what? Especially if you're all making a little craft group, things like that, getting everybody involved, then everyone can just get exactly what they want out of this, can't they? The phone lines are flooded. Loads and loads of you coming through. LFW P64. I mean, if you've paid your P&P today, add them to your order. We're talking £4.95 for your postage all day long, okay? And you see these packs that we're bringing you with the glam bags, they're sizable. It's still only £4.95.
Yep.
To add these in, because at £3.99, you know you're going to use them throughout the year.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, they don't go off. Keep them nice and dry in your craft room or wherever you store your items. And again, when I fold them back in there, it's a small A4 size of sheet in there as well. But 2 gold, 2 silver, and a load of crafting fun that can be had with all of those, and they will work for everything.
Definitely, they're amazing. Right, we're all very, very, very excited about this next set as well. This is your mini metallic craft pad, and we're all absolutely ecstatic about this because it's just amazing.
Listen,
people are already checking out.
Little things, little minds and whatever, but I do think when we're making things back at the factory, I'm terrible. I am terrible. I'll tell you now, I'm really terrible. I don't like wastage.
No,
and I don't like throwing things away.
Good.
Do you know what I mean?
Right
we could quite easily put this into a recycle program, you know, cut them off, blah, 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 blah. But I think
But it's
this
perfectly
has
good.
turned into the most amazing little craft pad that you can imagine.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all 10 colours.
Yeah.
You're getting 5 sheets of each. So you're getting 50 sheets in our lovely little craft block.
I mean, they're all toppers. You could cut them all in 2 and it's double the amount of toppers. I mean, they're really, really handy, aren't they? Put those through your mini with your embossing folders. All your little dies, your mini dies.
Mini dies, mini embossing folders. They are useful for so many opportunities to create with. And adding the accessories to the glam bags is just brilliant, isn't it, really? They're beautifully and neatly, so they've got a little bit of glued on the end on there as well. You can see hold it in place, so it keeps it all nice and neat and tidy. It doesn't take up a lot of room. It's travelable. You could quite easily take this all to your caravan or to your lodge or to your holiday park. You know, you could literally take this where it is, and you've got so many opportunities. All of the colours, the purple, the lavender, the golds, the silvers, the blues, the coppers, they're all included. All the 10 colours that we've shown you in the glam bags, you get them in this lovely little stash.
Brilliant. So they all coordinate. $8.25 for all of this is a brilliant, brilliant deal. SOWP70 is fab. We're going way lower. Take a look at that. $5.99. That is it.
$5.99.
Sorry, what now?
I've been spending too much time at the farmer's market, you know. I've moved house and I live near the farmer's market now, you know.
It's brilliant though, isn't it? Loads of you coming through, a lot of you multi-buying as well. I mean, again, just really fun to use with. You could be making paper, I know it sounds crazy because it's such luxury cardstock, but actually because it's so affordable, cut those into strips, you can be linking them together, making really lovely decorations, banners.
Absolutely beautiful.
Really
honestly, it is such a fun, great little product. But listen, for that price, there you go. That's all you need.
It is. It's absolutely fantastic. Really beautiful colours. And it's not wet. I mean, this is it. You were saying you don't like wasting things. No one wants to waste this because it's beautiful quality cardstock. It's gorgeous.
No. They came to me and said, Keith, we've got this offcut from making the bags. What do you want to do with it? I said, we're going to make it in a lovely little stash and we're going to then do it at £5.99, which is a bargain. All off the back of a Smithy lorry price, that is, you know.
It certainly is. It's a try us out deal. It's a come on in and just get these home. They're fantastic. Are you thinking about for your sentiments as well? You can just cut them up into little bits. You can use all those little dies.
How many small dies have you got in your crafting stash?
Exactly.
You know, you get so many small
little
useful
flowers.
Dies. Again, that will then work with the sentiments again because you've got your matte and layers that will work with the sentiments. If you get one of the sentiments there, how about matte and layering with them? You see, put the same colour behind there, matte and layer.
Absolutely.
One day I'm going to be a real crafter.
I'm not sure with your last demo, actually.
Well, it did go out the one machine and it did come out the other end. I just forgot to grab it. Never mind.
Is that what happened?
It's still on the floor.
Is that what happened? It just popped out the other
I'm going to be
end.
having to work with the management because there ain't no floor crew in here now. There's no floor crew in here.
I don't know where
wanted me a bacon sandwich and that hadn't arrived. Oh, dear me.
And the gin and tonic we ordered as well.
That hasn't come either.
And honestly, it's outrageous.
Just can't get the staff these days, can you?
He's here.
Jimmy's here.
He's here.
Jimmy, come here, Jimmy. Can you go down there for me, Jimmy? So something's fallen down there. It went with the right bang. I'm going to blame Rosie.
The poor boy's rushed off his feet. Look, he's only just come back in. Angela, Linda, Margaret, well done. Jacqueline's in. Loads of you multi-buying as well. Now, something else very, very, very exciting. This deboss cardstock is divine, okay? This is really, really beautiful and it's another exceptional deal.
Are we doing the card envelope pack?
No, we're going to do the deboss.
Is that
all right?
Okay.
We'll come to that and you've got to get that too. No, sticking with the metallics, my darling. So you know the debossed metallic card bundle?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. The massive one, the really...
You see,
the one that you confused me and
the one
Laura
that
with
confused me.
upstairs.
Oh, you've got to have this. You've got to have
Yeah,
this.
this is so
This
cool.
is just stunning, isn't it? Really.
It is.
Let me find where the break is. Really.
So you've got 3 different designs
We're
of
going
patterns.
to give you 30 sheets. You're going to
Yeah.
absolutely love this, Rosie. Look, I mean, if I just do that in itself says, that says winner, winner, chicken dinner, doesn't it really? I mean, that is unbelievable. Let's just put that, let's do that again for you. Action replay. 3 different patterns.
Yeah.
And you're getting 10 sheets with a metallic gold finish, 10 sheets with a metallic silver finish, and 10 sheets with holographic finish.
Fantastic. And 10 different colours in each
and
section
10
as
different
well,
colours
isn't it?
in there as well. So let me give you those 10 there. Those
Okay.
are the holographics.
People are coming, flying in, actually. And that is not your price. We're already less than £1 a sheet. Which, frankly, when you've got this kind of, look at that holographic quality, it's amazing.
Yeah, and you
isn't
get the
it?
hologram on all of the 10 colours. So you are guaranteed to get holographic that will work with any of the glam bags, so you can add your extras on there as well. You know, I did mention maybe a little bit of a chinky stencil. Do you remember I said a little bit
cheeky
about a
stencil.
cheeky stencil? Not
Yeah.
saying too much, but you could literally cut and paste with this
Yes.
and really have a lot of fun.
Very good idea. This is almost, it's like those beautiful waves in Japanese art. It's
Yep.
absolutely gorgeous. Look at that, so lovely. Beautiful there. That's in your gold foiled background there in that deboss, which is fantastic. And then you've got this almost like a marble, isn't it?
Looks, honestly, isn't that stunning? It is beautiful. All again, 245 gram card, the high shine metallic. All we've done is we've applied a hot foil finish in the 3 different patterns. It's not a choice of, you get all 3 in
all of
the
them.
bundle. 30 sheets in total. Now, £25, 30 sheets, already, as you say, under £1 a sheet.
amazing.
But I do think we're going to go down, I think. We're going to go down.
Here we go again. There we go. 17. Are you kidding me? 17.99. That's 59p a sheet.
Wow.
For luxury cardstock. They're foiled, they're metallic, and they're debossed. This is like, it's a dream. It's a crafter's dream come true. For 59p, the shot, it's just wonderful. The
I mean,
phones
again,
have
this
gone
is screaming out to
crazy.
use your dies with it. It's
Yeah.
die cut friendly. You'll be able to do all of your dies on there. So again, if you want layering dies, matching dies, you know, we've got a die cutting show coming up later on today.
Oh,
with
you
3D
have.
dies.
You have,
Oh,
Dave.
oh, yeah, see, happy days.
Happy
it will work
days.
with all of those.
Oh, so good, so good. TJWP23, come on in. This is an absolute feast for the eyes for any crafter, you know, because it just gives everything a new dimension, doesn't it?
Oh
And
yeah,
gives you these
it's
glam
high-end
bags.
luxury, is this? You know, so,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the metallics. We've done lots with the metallics before. Many of the viewers will have bought the metallic pack that we bought previously to previous shows, but now we've added a little bit extra. Are you ready for this? Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
We've added a little bit of je ne sais quoi. You can see that really by the quality of the way they work.
And look at all those different colours that you're getting as well. So not only the colours in the holographic, but the colour of the cardstock itself. These beautiful metallics. Just absolutely breathtaking. No wonder you're flying in for this. And they're going to work so well with your glam bags as well, aren't
Yep,
they?
absolutely. Again, you can
Beautiful.
add panels to your glam bags. You can add little
Yeah.
pockets to your glam bags. You could line your glam bags if you wanted to line them as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. Well, you know, you said, which you shouldn't really say, but you know, you said before about using the templates because you've got the. I mean,
You didn't hear it from me, honestly. I don't know nothing.
But let me show you. Have you got the little?
I've got
the mini ones there
wait,
because you could just put the template over the top and you can make a whole other collection of your glam bags from this cardstock. Look.
I'm not looking.
Don't look,
I'm
Keith.
not looking.
But look at that. I mean, actually, this is how generous Keith is, can I just say, because we didn't mention this before, but your glam bag stencils, that is actually larger than A4. So it is bigger. So you've given us extra, but it fits your A4 fine. So you could have taken that edge down a little bit
I could
there.
have done, couldn't I, really?
You could have
I
done,
could
but
have
you've
done.
given us extra
I've given you
read all about it.
Extra read all about it.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic? Nobody told you that. It's okay. There we go. Right, now, those cards and envelope pack that you just showed us
Yeah,
there.
so if
that
you want to
is-
use these with cards and envelopes, we've got just the ideal thing for that.
You
work,
have,
haven't we?
you
There we
have,
go.
you absolutely
want-
have. Yeah, here we go.
And
Take
these
a little-
are, I have to say, boys and girls, these are a limited stock offer. You've got to be quick with these.
You do have to be
Partly
quick
because
with
we've done them at an amazing price.
Yeah.
And secondly, Rosie, can you just have a look at those?
Oh,
Now, these are a
ooh.
250 GSM, and it's got a textured
I
finish.
don't know how close we can come in, but you can see It's got a really lovely texture, so you're going to be able to use your watercolour markers and things on here as well, aren't you? Beautiful. Really, really lovely. Can you see that there? If I just move, it's very beautiful indeed.
Oh, listen, you know the difference between plain white and texture white, and these are definitely texture white. They are 6 inch by 6 inch in size, and you're getting 20 cards complete with 100 gram quality envelopes as well. You're getting 20 of those in the bundle. But as I say, this is not a kidology. I'm not trying to push it on you. All I'm saying is that when they've gone for the moment. I'm going to try and get more stock, but we had a limited amount of stock. I said, these are perfect for what I need for the show. So we've made them all up for you, but I didn't get quite as many as I was hoping. I thought we'd get a few more, but we didn't.
But they're amazing. I mean, imagine matting and layering. It's just really, really beautiful. Or just painting directly. I tell you what, the collection that we've just seen from Wendy, I mean, that's going to be from your cardio collection, actually using those stencils and stamps directly onto your card. That's going to be absolutely perfect for you as well.
Well, I'm just going to show you this one because the bit in the middle is coming up next, but that is the card adding your colour.
You can see the texture more there with the colour as well, actually. These are really beautiful.
Aren't they good? And look, there we go, just to show that one a fluke. Just a big fluke, there we go. There's another one where, not the wording in the middle, but the actual card that's on the outside. You can see how receptive it's been to taking the colour.
Look at this as well, absolutely gorgeous. Now, 30% of the stock's been allocated and we've not even touched that price. Honestly, this deal is madness. Laura's just described it as madness. $5.99. That's ludicrous. Tell us again, how many we're getting? 6 by 6
20
inch.
cards, 20 envelopes.
20 cards and 20 envelopes for $5.99. If you make and sell, right, that's 29 pence for a card and the envelope as well.
Somebody said it was a birthday event. And when you go to a birthday, you give presents. So there you go. There's my present to the viewers.
Amazing. Well,
£5.99. Oh, no.
Your presence is present enough. There we are. Loads of multi-buy. Look, Greater Manchester's nearly half the stock's now gone. Greater Manchester just ordered 3 sets. North Yorkshire's gone for 2 as well. I mean, when you're talking about the number of cards that you make, and I know that obviously you can make your own card blanks sometimes in different shapes, but for me, this is my kind you to, because I like to draw or I like to paint or I like
absolutely.
to make.
You know, again, beautiful quality, and you know quality when you touch them and you think, oh yeah, that's.
Can I feel the envelope?
Feel the envelope.
Oh, nice.
You'll know it as soon as you get it. Feel it. You think, oh yeah, that's very, very nice. And then when you add the colour, as Andrea did there with these few little samples on the outside, you can see how receptive it has been to the colour.
Yeah. You know the technique you've just learned from Wendy as well, using and how to emboss. Go and get these if you got that collection, certainly, because we're over allocated now, so I'm just like they're going to sell out. Very, very best of luck. Okay, now we did see some hot foiled sentiments. We got a little sneaky peek.
We did a little sneaky peek of those, and again,
it's as though you've thought about this and planned it and kind of worked out what you wanted to show.
Well, look, there's one or two little more there. Let's just put these out because these are showing you the bit that I'm going to show you next. If you want to make them complete with that, Rosie, there you go. Beautiful. Exactly the same coordinated material. And we are going to give you all of these.
Amazing. And again, that beautiful texture, so it's exactly the same. You're going to get 8 different captions, okay, 8 different sentiments, and then you're going to get that in silver and in gold as well. So really lovely. And these are so usable. You know, that could be congratulations on a wedding, that could be congratulations you passed your exams, that could be congratulations it's your anniversary. You know, there's so many different things you can use these for. With all my love, again, you know, that's just such a great sentiment to have in your collection, isn't it? Because you're going to use it again and again and again. Happy birthday. I mean, that's probably the card that we send the most, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Happy birthday, write something else.
But again, you can see how they're receptive to colour. They are 250 GSM. They are that laid textured card finish. They are high-end quality. And they're what we would call non-generic sentiments. So they're good for every occasion and any occasion. So happy birthday, happy anniversary, with love, on your special day. I mean, that could be for a birthday, that could be for a wedding, that could be for an anniversary, could be for anything. To a special friend. We've all got a special friend, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we have. We've got a special friend. And it's nice to just send somebody a card, let them know that you're thinking about them there as well. Brilliant.
It's gorgeous. I love the different fonts you've used as well. I mean, how beautiful is that? Such lovely, lovely quality. You've got 32 sheets in, and it's that laid finish. you're saying, weren't you? That lovely texture. It's almost like a
look
linen.
then how they transfer onto these.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
you know, working with the cards, they're going to work beautifully with that. Again, receptive to adding your colour, receptive for die cutting. You could die cut them into if you want to give them a fancy shape. Look how they've been stamped. Everyone's been stamped on there. Look at that, stamped in the corners.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So take it on a creative journey and you'll be able to create these as well.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. CXWP98 is your code. All 32 sheets for you here, and an unbelievable deal for you as well. These work perfectly with your cards there. Use them on the outside. Oh my gosh, £7.99 for 32 sheets. That's remarkable. And you know, you can use these on the outside, you can put them on the inside as an inside if you wanted to. You
Top
know.
of a box, you want to use little boxes as well.
Or if you've made a dimensional card, you could pop them on the back.
Yep.
And where you can do your writing on
Absolutely.
the back as well.
Again, you could cut them down, use them as a thing on your bag. You want to put them onto one of your bags. Andrew didn't have them to play with, but you could quite easily put that. Let me just grab the big bag there.
Yeah.
Because you could quite easily see how one of them would die cut to go onto the back of there, wouldn't it? Really?
Definitely.
You could die cut it and put one of those sentiments on the back of the bag for sure.
That's a really good idea. Again, absolutely flooding in. Loads and loads of you coming through today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Are you new to HobbyMaker? Are you new to Paper Dynamics? Message in, tell us what you love about Paper Dynamics, because actually, you have a massive fan base watching the show, as always, and so many.
I have no idea why.
Yeah, and you know, you're a fan of Keith, but you're also a fan of Paper Dynamics. Keith. Right, we're going to go back to where we started in this hour for this amazing collection of glam bags. You brought a colossal stock with you today because it's our 3rd birthday and because we've never done anything like this before, okay? Normally it's 16 bags you could make in a collection.
We have done 16 bags before previously in the past. This time, because, you know, Liam says it's the 3rd birthday, we want everything in threes. Three's the magic number. So we said, right, well, we're going to go crazy and we're going to give you the biggest bundle that we've ever done. Now, these are the little mini bags that I've got here in front of me here.
So these are the mini pillow bags.
These are the mini pillow bags. And you're going to get 10 sheets, 10 A4 sheets. These are the sheets themselves. You're getting 2 on every one of the sheets there. You go, look how beautiful. And all you're going to, I mean, to be honest with you, if you blow on these, they'll almost fall out. But they're just held in with tiny little tabs, so they're so easy to pop out as well, Rosie. Now, look, do you remember that I said we had such a big clatter on the floor?
Oh, we did.
We had a clatter on the floor. Maybe we could action replay it. If you didn't hear it, we could do that, really.
You can rewatch that at any stage, if you like.
I've got something to make a clatter, but I won't do it right now.
Okay.
But this is what made the clatter, Rosie.
Oh, look at that. See, that's amazing. You can emboss the whole thing.
So let's take this product, let's take these bags on a massive, mahoosive, creative journey. You're going to have so much fun. They look great on their own out of the metallics, as you can see from all of the little samples that we've got here. They look stunning on their own, but if you actually go and put a little bit of work into them, a little bit of your crafting skills, and one day I want to be a real crafter, they will. I too will be able to do a bag just like, I think I'm halfway there with that one.
You are, you've done it. I mean, that's it. It's absolutely fantastic. Well, the thing is, you've given us the template. It's all embossed. It's so easy to then put it together, and then it's all about decorating. And because you've given us all these accessory sheets as well, you know, there's nothing you can't do really. It's fantastic. Even if you're a complete beginner, you can come on in and get this fantastic bundle, and you can get crafting straight away. All you need is a little bit of adhesive at home, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. Look at that one, Rosie. I love that one that Andrea's done. Isn't that just stunning?
It's fab. It really, really is. So in this collection with the mini pillow bags, you're going to get 10 sheets for the bags themselves, because there's 2 per sheet, okay, making your 20 mini pillow box bags. But you're getting a further 20 sheets of your accessories. So all of your zips, all of your handles, things like that as well. And all the buttons, all the flowers, the butterflies, the straps, all these little stitch details as well. It is colossal. It's such a massive, massive bundle. And of course, this part is just one element of that. You've got 3 collections in this bundle. And because of your split pay, you're going to get it all home for $34.99. You don't have to use that, but you can if you want. Remember the large glam bags on their own are $33.75.
Yeah.
So you put it that way, and actually your split pay, you're only a couple of quid off that, and you're getting everything, and you're getting 3 lots of your freebies.
And to be honest with you, you'll have loads of bits left over.
Yeah.
Absolutely, loads of bits will be left over. You know, there is so much creative fun that you can have with these.
Yeah.
And I've not known anybody yet not be super excited when they've received one of these.
Oh, definitely.
My daughter, many years ago, when we first did the bags, we did a little girly birthday party for her, and all of the kids left with a glam bag and a bit of cake inside it, and it was amazing, you know.
Yeah.
So, and then you then get the parents coming around saying, "Where did you get the glam bag from?" Where did you get the glam bag
So, well,
from?
it just so happens. Tune into HobbyMaker, did you say? It's absolutely fantastic. HOWP84 is your code. So you're going to get your mini pillow bags. 60 bags you'll be able to make in total, but you're also going to be able to make these fantastic bags as well. Do you have a favourite? I mean, they're all great, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Look at what you can do as well. I mean, how amazing to be able to create. Look at all of this. Every flower that you see here, this is done with the leftover elements of.
I mean, that is just stunning.
It's just
isn't it?
absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely
Yeah, Mother's
fantastic.
Day is around the corner.
Yep.
You'll be able to do something absolutely beautiful, won't you? You could pop, you know, inside like a little voucher inside for an afternoon tea.
Well,
and also,
funny enough,
you know,
I don't know if Andrea stuck this one down. She probably hasn't. Where's,
okay.
Can you just pass me any sentiment you like on
Oh,
there?
yeah.
But these, I thought this was quite a great idea, because what you could do is get your little sentiments in there, and you just tuck it down inside. Tuck it down inside the little pocket there.
That's
so
a lovely
little
idea.
secret messages will go inside the little pockets if you want them to do so. It's really cool little idea. Isn't
it is. And Laura's just saying as well, making a beautiful bag like this. You know, in hospitals, you're not allowed to take real flowers.
No,
in
no,
it,
this
are
would.
you?
I mean, you imagine all the other patients in the room were going, "Where do you get that?"
Yeah, I know. That's
I
it.
want one, I want
and
one.
actually, you know, just for anybody who do know, what a brilliant gift for somebody. Gift one of the collections, because actually that's a really lovely thing to be able to do.
But
if you're bedbound, if you're not
But
able to
this,
get out and
Rose,
about.
has cost you £1.16. Now, I'm not being funny. If you wanted to sell these, how much would you pay for one of those?
Oh,
I mean,
a lot more.
go on Etsy. I mean, go on Etsy. You know, you can pay a pretty pack, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah,
for these,
absolutely.
But I think you know, £1.16 is going to turn into a very healthy profit.
I think so. Well, let's put it this way. If you go into, because these open, by the way, I mean, this is really, really terrific. You just need a little bit of Velcro or maybe a little magnet. But these open, so you'll be able to put anything you like in there, your fudges, your chocolates, things like that. What do you pay for a very ordinary gift bag?
Yep.
At the even at the supermarket, even supermarket prices, what do you pay? You know, it's at least sort of £3-4 for a very normal gift
a normal
bag.
little bag, yeah.
Whereas when you're talking a decoration like this, I mean,
And
you are
all
absolutely
beautifully,
maximising.
stunningly, you know, made up as well. Absolutely.
That's so pretty. I mean, look at that. So this been embossed and then sanded away a little bit.
And Boston sanded back, fantastic.
Isn't that
So again,
beautiful?
so much creative fun that you can have with them, really. I mean,
Laura
who
said
would
she's
think-
not found anything quite like this.
Oh
She's
no,
not found anything
there you go.
as
See,
good as this.
get me the first to get in there.
There you go. Oh, there was a plain metallic gift bag for £3, like a standard gift bag, £3. So these are £1.16 per bag that you're getting today with that amazing bundle price. So come on in and grab them, get them home and start crafting. It is just gorgeous. You can use the 2-split pay if you'd like to. That's there for you, and it's totally, totally interest-free. Now, that's 2 of the bags that we've shown you.
2 of the
but
bags.
we've also got the large bags.
Let's go large. Shall we,
Let's go
Rose?
large.
Let's
We'll
go
show you a
large.
couple of different things as well, because you've got, you know, how you can make it up, literally pop it out, make the pillow box bag and then put your straps on. Absolutely fantastic. And all these beautiful, beautiful embellishments. But what Andrew's done here as well is showing you how you can take that a little stage further if you want to, because look at this one. So instead of putting the sides in to make your pillow box, she's kept them out and then just added a little bit of a box down the bottom there. So you can see, I mean, isn't that amazing? That could be a proper little pamper kit.
Honestly, creative fun. I mean, again, this gold one for me is fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just from the technique of there, really, of the fact that she's used a high shine metallic gold card, embossed it, and then rubbed it back. I mean, who would think rubbing it back would then give you such amazing results? Then we've added the accessories, the pockets, the zipper, the little buckle on there as well. Everything in there, even the little tag hanging off the side there. Stunning.
Are these little buttons as well that have been put on the back there?
And they come off the sheets. Everything that you see is on the sheets.
It's all, the devil is in the detail, as
The
they
devil
say.
is in the detail,
All these
as they
lovely, lovely moments. And just everything you see here, you can do.
Now, do you remember I said to you about we've not really done too much mixing and matching? Well, this is a silver bag, but we've used the lavender pink accessories to decorate them. So again, you can see how those have worked again. Again, then we've inked it all up. We've done a little bit of stamping, a little bit of embossing, a little bit of inking on there as well. And if I turn it around, you can see it on the back there. Again, we've got that lovely pocket that we could put another sentiment in there or a little message if we wanted to. and we've got the zipper on the top there to give that simulation.
just fab.
And don't forget, this opens up for putting a stunning little gift in.
Little gifts. You could even make up little craft kits, couldn't you? And put them in these boxes. I mean, that's a lovely thing to do. But little craft sets for kids. You could put some colouring pencils in there. You can put some little paper packs in there as well, maybe. Some little die cut elements they can stick on. And, you know, so you could actually use these bags for anything, really. Whether
Absolutely.
it's edible, whether it's...
And on the top here, we've used one of the little freebie sentiments on there as well.
And have you coloured that one, or is it just
Yes, probably
reflecting?
maybe to build a bit of colour on this side there. I did say
Beautiful.
you could colour those sentiments
Yeah,
for sure.
did.
It will work with all of them. So don't forget, 60 bags. 4 sheets. I don't know how much there is. I'll count up how many sentiments you are actually getting for that particular collection, but you are getting a lot.
I mean, it's got to be hundreds, hasn't it? Because remember, with this bundle that's on screen right now, HOWP84, you're getting 3 sets of those sentiments, absolutely free. And each set of the sentiments is 4 pages of 250 GSM. So it's extraordinary. You're getting 12 sheets of foiled and die-cut sentiments, absolutely free today, because 3 is the magic number, isn't it?
3 is the magic number.
Come on in. $69.99, you're going to be able to make 60 bags in total, which is extraordinary. And then you've got all the extras. 16, did you say? I think we've got more than 16. Oh, on each side, you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 32 on a sheet, yeah.
That's 128.
128 sentiments when you're getting your 4, but then when you're getting your collection
Times that
here,
by 3, yeah.
times that by 3.
Oh,
Over
yeah.
300. It's amazing. 384 sentiments. 384 sentiments that you get completely free.
I'll have a bit of that.
We'll all have that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now you're back at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Now, please, can you join me at 6 o'clock? Because it's a birthday event. And you remember, I'm quite famous for Kilo Keith.
You are?
They call me Kilo Keith. You are not going to believe the Kilo Keith deal that I have got at 6 o'clock. So you've got to be in it to win it at 6 o'clock. Never mind the news and everything else is on there, the neighbours and the Emmerdales and the Coronation Streets and blah, blah, blah. Never mind all of that. I want you here at 6 o'clock, please.
It is incredible. It's epic.
Only if you want to.
Yeah. Please. Right, we shall see you at 6.
Kilo Keith.
Going to do the chant. We've got loads and loads of you still coming through there. Just because we're moving on, it does not mean you've missed out. Check it out. Stay on the phone lines, but do not go away whatever you do, because we've got a brand new and beautiful collection launching with the one and only Debbie Fisher from Crafter's Companion. Woohoo! Coming up right after this, and we're going to play a little bit of a birthday game in the next hour as well.
I'm off to the wine bar.
Oh, enjoy.
Taking it back. Off to the wine bar.
All right, lovely. We'll see you later, darling. It's going to take it down the catwalk. We'll see you in a moment.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Debbie's here.
Happy
birthday,
HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday.
How on earth are you 3 years old?
where's
I
that
remember
gone?
being here with the first day.
Oh my, yes, because you were here right at the start.
Absolutely, right at the start. And I can't believe we're 3 years on.
No,
I
it's
mean, bigger, bolder, better, and I love the magic that they're doing here, which is amazing.
It is
yeah,
fab.
3 is the magic number.
3 is the magic number.
Yes,
And you know what? With that magic number, we've got some big giveaways, haven't we?
Absolutely, some big giveaways, yes.
Ingrid, your Crafters Companion as well, your giveaways are
we have,
massive.
yeah, absolutely. We've got really good giveaways. We've actually not just got one, Rosie.
No. Well, you know.
Got two.
That's it. If you buy anything from Crafters Companion during the birthday event, you get entered into the bundle. The bundle? Entered into the chance to win a bundle worth over £500.
I know.
That's incredible.
How
isn't it?
amazing is that?
It's really good.
Yeah, there is some, I mean, spectacular stuff in there. You're going to want to win that, so make sure you get your names into there.
And then if you're here, while stocks last, if you're here with us during the birthday as well, if you spend over £12 of your order, you get your free cutting die as well, which is absolutely amazing.
I know, it's
Cut and
so
box
good.
as well.
Yeah, I love this. I mean, it's not, you know, just £12 and you get that extra gift in your basket, which is amazing.
Really nice, isn't
yeah,
it? It's
really
lovely.
nice.
While stocks last, that's really, really fantastic. We've got a bit of a giveaway as well at HobbyMaker. So in fact, we've had loads of games as well.
I love
we've had
that.
ball pool fun. We've been doing Chase the Ace. We've got all sorts of things going on. Catch the Joker. We've got a brand new game for you today that we've not played this one yet, Debbie.
Oh, I love this.
You have to find the bunny, okay? So there's going to be a bunny appear at different times during this hour, okay? And what we want you to do is count them, okay? So I'm going to show it on screen now. This one doesn't count, but we're just going to show it to you so you know what you're looking for. Here it is. Oh, there he is. We're so easily excited.
I know we are.
It's very cute. He's going to appear throughout the hour. Now, you don't need to message in every time you see it. Count them, okay? Count them up, and at the end of the hour, message in to studio@hobbymaker.com and tell us how many you found. If you message via the website, just make sure you include your customer number, okay? And then in our 4 o'clock hour, we will announce the winner.
Amazing,
okay? Look
love
what the winner's
that.
going to get. All of these visible image goodies. It's a massive collection.
Have we got a bit of paper I can mark the bunnies
Oh,
down?
you can if you want.
That's an amazing prize.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very
Really,
nice.
Really cool. It's fantastic. Oh my goodness, I'm looking around and Jimmy's done such a good job.
I know,
There's
absolutely.
so much in this show.
Yes.
We're launching this first time ever. Brand
Absolutely, yes. Nowhere else you can get this today because we have bought it to HobbyMaker and HobbyMaker only for today.
Wow.
So you'll get it before anybody else. Yes, not even at Crafters TV. You could go onto our website.
Yeah.
It's not on there. So
Not
we've
there.
brought it to you first. Yes.
What a birthday treat this is. And this is just honestly full of joy, full of beautiful imagery, gorgeous dyes, gorgeous. There's so much in here, isn't there, Debbie? It's fantastic. And actually, you've got the boards right there, haven't you, Debbie? So we can take you through.
Let's have a look exactly what you're getting. What I love about this, now we've got the collection, but we've got 2 different ones. So if you like your cutesy Easter, I was going to say Christmas then, you've got a cute little bunny. That doesn't look a lot, I know, but it will build up to be a lovely, cute little bunny.
And these could be for, you know, new babies as well.
Oh,
First birthday, second
yes,
birthday.
absolutely. Yeah, all birthdays, yes. Look at this one. I mean, this is very cute.
Gosh.
This also comes, we're going to use this in the first demo because I really wanted to show you this one. You've got a stencil to put his little nose and eyes on. So
it's like those
that's
little
a really
photos
cute
you
one.
get, you know, with your pals.
That's
and
it,
the little
yeah,
photo booth.
absolutely. And the best
So
thing about
cute.
this is you can cut them in or cut them out. So if you want to make that one strip, you can do that. But if you want to cut them out individually, you can cut them out individually. Now this, I think, is very clever. We've got a cracked egg.
I love
so
that.
that is absolutely brilliant because you can put, look.
I missed it. Oh,
That
no.
is so clever. Okay, now we
There's
need
your
that
first one.
stamp to go in there. Sorry to give it away, but that was brilliant. Well done, Charlie.
Genius, Charlie.
I love that one. And then if I bring these in, so you could use sentiments in there, but look at these. Now, they are the cutest, beautiful little stamp sets and dies as well. So you can cut them out, stamp them, cut them out, or just stamp them, have them. These are just going to fly out. You will absolutely love them.
Look at these. I mean, this could be for carnival.
Yep,
This could be
absolutely.
for a wedding. I mean, actually,
Yes.
I know it's an Easter collection, but there's so much of this you can use throughout
Oh,
the year.
so
isn't there?
much so, even for Mother's Day, and I was
course.
thinking christenings with the little lamb and anything like that. It's just so beautiful. We've also got these eggs. Now we've done them because they make just an egg on its own, so you can cut these out of beautiful papers. But you'll notice these little dots in the side. They're actually dies. You put them into it and can create a little tag. So you can create all tags for your Easter baskets, for Easter bags, for your cards. They're just going to work really well for all your Easter. And then on top of that, we've got the most adorable sentiments, which has got so many on here, including sort of your Easter blessings. But we've also got ones that play on word, those snuggly hugs and bunny kisses. We've got thinking of you this Easter. Have an excellent Easter. A hoppy Easter to you. I just love them. They're just really good, usable sentiments and absolutely gorgeous.
That's fab, and you've got everything, haven't you? You've got your series sentiments as well.
Yep.
You've got, you know, the Easter message, but you've got your really fun, sweet ones.
Yeah,
and
you've got
cutesy ones,
everything
so-
there as well. And if I just show you this sample that we've got there, we have got some where the actual packaging is, but I just want to show you that because that's the egg. Look, each top and bottom, putting the little chick in the middle, have a cracking Easter. It's just absolutely beautiful. And what I don't have to hand, I'm pretty sure, it's got the pad in there as well, hasn't it? So we've got an Easter pad with this, a 12 by 12, sorry, a 6 by 6
yes, that's
Easter
up here
pad,
for you
yes,
as well.
which is absolutely stunning. So
do you
that's a
know,
really cute one.
I'll bring that, well, you have a look at it here and I'll bring it down so we can have a flick through because again, a lot of the papers in here, you're going to use throughout the year. They're so pretty. Just really, really beautiful.
They are
now.
absolutely
It's
gorgeous.
36
Let me just go and grab my scissors and then we'll look
thanks,
at
my
it a
darling.
bit better.
I know, you'll be here all day if I'm trying to pick it up.
But also, it can really leave sticky residue, can't it?
Okay,
So let's just give that a trim just so you can see the papers. So yeah, really lovely that you're getting the paper pad in here as well. And it makes such a big difference.
Oh, yeah.
And then all I'll do, Rosie, tuck them down there. There we go.
You've done that before, haven't
I've
you?
done that before, yeah, just a few times.
Just
a few times.
This is so cute and so loved.
Yeah.
A lot of people already checking out. That is not your price on screen, okay? Look at these colours as well. It's just joyous, isn't it? Really joyful, beautiful crafting. And again, that's for all year round,
Yes,
you know?
yeah,
Oh,
totally.
hello.
I
That's
know,
suddenly
look at
making me
that.
crave a little mini egg there.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just a really pretty pad. We do have another bundle we'll show you in a little while, which has got another pad in it. So when you want extras, it's a great one to go for. But this is a great starter pad for all your Easter makes.
Really a beautiful quality as well. Now, you know the drill here at HobbyMaker, I'm sure by now. Every single one of you is paying the final low price. So even if you've already checked out, look at that saving today. This is a brand new launch. This is exclusively available here for you right now on HobbyMaker. You cannot get this anywhere else. And
split
it's on
pay.
split pay. Yeah, everything in this collection has now just become £5.33. I mean, that's extraordinary. This, £5. So the cute Easter animals are £12.99 ordinarily.
Yeah, so that's these ones.
Oh my goodness me. And now all of it, this is, right, we've had a massive response. 10%'s already gone.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised.
I think once people see it, see what they're getting, to know that that price is deducted, I mean, that's what, £12 off already, and then you're getting 2 split pays. But to have these really cute little animals, to have all these Easter sentiments is amazing. We've started doing lots of Easter makes now, haven't we? More than we ever have done in the past.
Absolutely.
At schools, whether we're doing it at home. I crafted last week with my granddaughters, and we literally made loads of things with the Easter collection.
Well, people go to town, don't they? You make your little Easter tree with your branches, you hang them. And actually, a lot of this you can use, yes, in your card making, but you can use the eggs, for example, to make little decorations to hang off the tree.
Absolutely.
You can make bunting. Yep. You can do all kinds of things with this.
And actually, it's a good point as well, because that egg decoration, this one here, if you do multiples of that, you can make a 3D egg. So fold it in half and then have them come round, so you can make decorations for Easter as well, bunting.
Because we've got all those gems and pearls coming up on the show. You could make a bit of a Fabergé egg. You could do a bejeweled egg.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You're only paying £24 in the first instance, and that's getting everything home to you. So it's absolutely superb. Angela, Carol, Kim, well done. Alison, brand new crafters joining us as well today. Welcome to every single one of you. This is what it feels like at a birthday here at HobbyMaker. It's very exciting indeed. Just deals, deals, deals galore, and a brand new launch. Now keep on checking out. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out, but we've got a second.
There's that bunny.
Somebody loves that. That's
How
gorgeous.
cute is that one?
So cute. And look, all those papers coming through as well.
Yeah, the papers are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't do it justice. That's that. Oh, it's not that one. It's a different one.
So that's so
I don't think I've got it. So I've got a board missing.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a board missing. That's another bunny that you build together. But there's a bunny that comes out of an Easter basket. So yeah,
that
which is
oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. I'll see if we've got it up on the.
Have a look.
We'll see if we've got it up on the board there, and I'll just say check out. It's very, very important. Oh yeah, because there's another set there for £12.99.
Look, it's that one, Rosie.
Here we go. Look. Oh my word. So look at this. Right, this is absolutely, and all these little flowers as well are in this set.
Yeah, all the flowers, all the foliage, and the bunny, and the basket.
Oh my word.
Yeah, it's a beautiful die, that one. I didn't even realise that we got that one missing. How did I miss that?
How many dies have we got in here? 22 dies in this collection, in this one set, and this is included.
Yep.
So absolutely extraordinary. I mean, that is just glorious.
It's stunning. Yeah, I'd forgotten all about that one, and it is really, it's just really clever when you're getting that basket. You literally do get the whole. In fact, I'm going to grab the packet.
Have we got the card of this one made up as well? I think we have somewhere. I'm sure I saw them around. So these ones that you can build, and this is the same kind of concept. So you're building that lovely character. Oh, thank you, darling. Yeah, thanks, Jimmy. What a superstar. There we go. So on this rocker card here, you can see this board is what then makes up this little bunny here. These are just great.
Yeah, now if I show you this one, look how many dies you're getting on there. Look at this.
Oh my
goodness. This really shows it better. So you've got your basket here, so you can just have the basket if you want, but you've got the handle for the basket as well. So if I show you the packet then you can see that basket coming over, building up the bunny. You've got carrots in there as well. You've got the bow in there. So there's just so much. It's just a beautiful die. Yeah, so apologies, I forgot that one. So
and actually, not that I would ever suggest you leave out the bunny, because the bunny's absolutely adorable.
Oh,
but if you wanted to, it could just be flowers.
Absolutely.
And that could be get well soon, that could be anniversary,
weddings,
could be weddings,
Mother's Day.
Yep,
absolutely. Anything you want.
Oh
but that is an incredible die. So actually to get that in with the cost, with the £12 off and 2 split pays, amazing.
It's incredible. Don't leave anything in your basket. Okay, it is hugely popular. You had a big stock.
We did have a really big stock,
and we're
yes.
approaching 30% already going. So,
Yes.
so don't leave anything in your basket, please. Do make sure you're checking out. Now, we have to bring you, because this is already really, really popular as well. This is your Easter Sunday selection.
Yeah.
And this a bit more, this is your traditional,
Yes.
lovely Easter, but also christenings, sympathy maybe.
Absolutely. Yes.
What's the other
all
one I'm
those
thinking of?
Christmas sympathy.
Oh, what's it called? Confirmation.
Oh,
There we go.
confirmation.
That's
Yes,
the one.
of course.
I mean, that
yes.
is a beautiful cross.
It is a gorgeous cross because you've got the background of it and then you've got that ornate cross. So you can use either one or at the same time. So
That
they're
is
beautiful.
lovely.
Now, this one is spectacular.
Wow.
This is an embossing folder that embosses
love
all
that.
the words into it, and then you get the die to cut the cross as well.
That is really,
Yeah,
really
it's
beautiful.
absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying to see it here. We've got one here. If I bring that in, look at that. Look how amazing is that?
Stunning.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Yeah, I've not seen anything like that before. And the great thing about this one is it's really versatile. You could trim that out if you wanted to. You could actually cut your cross into the middle and then emboss it around it so you've got the aperture in between, make shaker cards. So that is a beautiful one.
Really
and then this one is fabulous. So this is an actual die set. So this one is your die set and this is your stencil for the background.
And that's going to be, you're going to use that for so many things.
Absolutely. If I show you this card here, the stencil has been used in the background of the cross.
Oh,
so you can see it there. How nice is that? But then if I bring in the dies that go with it,
oh my goodness.
this you get the church and the trees and then your background on top.
Do you know
How
what?
amazing is that card?
If you did that all in whites and golds, for example, I mean, that could be a wedding card, that could be an invitation to a wedding,
Yep.
it could be an invitation to
It could even be a new home card
New
if
home-
you've got a nice posh house.
Good,
But absolutely that, yes.
Yeah.
It can be for so many things. And sympathy, you know, we touch on those cards, they're the hardest ones to do. But it's so nice to have something like this that you can make those cards with. But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. So yeah, that is going to be so versatile, that one there, because it has that background stencil, which you'll be using on all sorts of things. And you can put whatever colour inks you want through them whatsoever. And then you've got that tree die, you've got the church die. These little pieces are sort of the eaves that go around so you can build it up. So if I show you that one again, see the darker wood going round, you get the
pretty.
dies for that as well. And then to have that amazing cross is stunning.
Just, I mean, the detail in this and how that comes to life is just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
really,
absolutely.
really beautiful. As we anticipated, this is massively popular. We've had a huge surge on the phone lines and on the web coming through for this already.
Yeah.
And £27.97. I mean, that is an exceptional deal. It's fantastic. It's flying out the door. We're not stopping there.
I thought that was the price. Oh, I thought we'd already fallen.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
£19.98.
For all three of those.
For all three of them.
Oh, I like that price.
It's an
That is amazing.
deal.
Yeah, that's a really amazing deal. When you think about how many dies you've got there, an embossing folder and a stencil, that is incredible to get that all for under £20. And if you've just gone for the other Easter collection and checked out, you've already paid your postage. So no postage extra to pay
It's
on top
essentially
of
like
that.
you're getting this free, aren't you?
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
essentially. I mean, how fantastic. You're paying for those two and you're getting this one free.
Yeah.
Or whichever way around you look at it. It's just superb.
Yeah.
Jane's there. We've got Carol, Georgina. Oh my, I can't keep up with all your names coming through. It's so busy. Welcome to every single one of you. Do message in as well. If you want to ask any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, of course you can message in to say that. Just come and say hello as well if you like. Maybe you're watching for the first time today. Maybe you've just stumbled across us. You've been flicking through the channels and you found us and thought, actually, do you know what? I'm going to have a little watch of this because we have new crafters joining us every single day.
Every day.
And some people have never crafted before in their life. So if there's somebody watching who's in that position, they're sort of sitting, looking, pondering, thinking, actually, I'd really like to give this a go. What is it about crafting that got you involved, Debbie, and that for so many people just
so for me it was that mindfulness. It was something that takes you away from things. I've crafted since my kids were young. I mean, my son is 33 now, and I've crafted for when they were little, crafted before with my mum. She was a crafter as well. So but actually it's that passion we have for having something that we can feel really proud of, and more than anything else, have fun.
Yeah.
And this is a real fun collection because now we get to this my age where we're crafting with the grandkids and we're crafting with the neighbours and we're crafting with our parents, and it's just an amazing thing to have. And what I really love this time that we've done an Easter collection is we've done that cute Easter collection where actually could be for any age, but we've also done that more traditional collection as well that goes with it. So you can either have all of it and put it all together, or you can do it separately. So I just, crafting is absolutely about fun. So make sure if you're going for this, make sure you send in your makes, post it onto the fan page, because we would love to see them. I put some pictures of the cards that the design team have done this morning because they are so good. And that's what you want. You want fun at Easter, and we want fun. You could make your own little Easter egg hunt, couldn't you, with these? Oh, the little eggs. You could put the little clues.
Little clues on. Yes.
Find the clues.
Put them on some little lollipop sticks and plant them around the garden.
Love that.
As well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's a great idea. And actually, do you know what? When you've got the Easter holidays, and we don't know what the weather's going to be doing, hopefully it's going to be lovely because Easter's a bit later this year.
It is, end of April. Fingers crossed.
So whether you're inside, outside, get the kids creating it. You could give them just their eggs that you've cut out. They can decorate them. They can put them
like
up
that
around the
idea.
place. Little craft kits that you can make for people as well. Because yes, I know you can go, but you see, because it's a bit of a bugbear, those magazines that you can buy in the shops and stuff, and you know, our kids have had lots of them. They're often gifted them. But there's loads of plastic in there usually. There's lots that you make your own. Make your own and just get the kids crafting and just go to town with it.
Absolutely. I'm going to head off and get a demo done.
Let's get a demo
before
ready.
You buy everything.
Everything is flying out the door. Join us on the phones 0800 001 4433. Check out on the web and on the app, of course, as well. That's really, really important. But whatever you're doing, have fun. Enjoy this. Get it home and really enjoy your crafting. Debbie, what are you going to make for us first?
Right, because I want to start with these because I think these are just super cute. And no matter what you're doing for Easter, these bunnies are just going to work and look lovely. These could be little plaques you do. I know a lot of people are doing a lot of home decor stuff at the moment where they're doing little frames and then replacing them throughout the year with different sort of types of themes that are going on throughout the year. So if you want a few little sort of rabbit pictures around the house, these would be perfect for those. Oh, it's selling.
40% of the Easter selection has gone. The Easter Sunday selection, it's flying. Well done.
Amazing. Right, so I've just now, what I would say to you is to grab some pastel colours. We do have some Centura, I think, on the show, which is, I look like I got my hand in there.
Oh, yeah.
Should I put my hat on there? Looks like I got a hat on there as well. Right, so I've got myself some pastel colours as well, just to work with them. And I've cut myself some just squares. Now, these were off cut, so these are brilliant for your bit box if you're just cutting into them. So we're going to use this one as our base, and then I'm going to cut one of these into here. Now, you've got 2 dies for each one. So you've got your outside cutting die, and you've got this one if you want to take them. So we're just going to place this, and I'm just going to grab myself some low-tack tape. And we're just going to tape this to our actual design. So right in the middle, and we're just going to lay that in and run that through our Gemini. So nice and easy. So we're just doing the first one to start off with, because what I want to do is I want to create that aperture going through, but I also want to cut one out as well. And that's the great thing when we say about dies having versatility. Even the smallest dies like these can have huge versatility. So straight away, I've got my little template. Then I'm going to use the same die, but we're going to now cut it out of our cream cardstock. So let's just take that off. And then I'm just going to lay that in the middle.
Papers, aren't they?
It's so lovely. I mean, if you wanted to, you could use this piece again. So just cut it through the middle. I don't need to, but if you wanted to use it, you'd just create yourself a nice little frame.
Did you say that lemon's from the Centura Pearl?
There is some in the Centura Pearl, but no, I've just got some linen cardstock.
Okay.
I think the cardstock I used, actually, just in case anyone's wondering, was from our Enchanted Ocean, Sarah's signature. It did a pack in there, which was all your pastel colours. Yeah. So that works really well with this collection. But we do have Centura Pearl on the show, and in this the pastel colours, which will work beautifully. So once you've cut that out, you can see we've got this one. Now you can emboss the detail in. In fact, you can just slightly see the emboss if you put your embossing mat. But if you place that back through, what you've actually got is a little stencil. So all I'm going to do is take my black ink pad and just my little sort of ink applicator and just dab through. And what that's going to do, that's then going to give us our little face coming through, just like that.
That's very cute.
So really quick and easy to do. So let's pop these aside. And then what you will do, this one will go onto here. This one will go over the top. So we're creating that sort of look through, but seeing the card in the background.
That looks amazing.
So let's bring in all of them, because I've done lots of them. So I've done these just to build them up. So I've done all these. The reason I'd done this one, Rosie, was because I wanted to use all the bits that I'd been trimming off when I was doing my prep. And I thought, actually, these would all be really nice just to put onto a card with all the different ones, because your 3 rabbits all have different ways that they go. So you can see if I put this one to here, you've got one rabbit with not his ear there and he's facing that way. This one's facing straight on. He's got sort of curly ears there. So they're all different. So we're just going to place that one.
It's like when, do you remember when you had like our old school cameras with the film in? And then you'd get the film developed and there was always somebody who'd just gone like that. And it's like you've got these little Polaroid shots of the bunny.
That's it. Absolutely like that, yes. Funny enough, we were talking about that the other day, about how we never used to know what a picture would look like. You know, it is crazy. Like, I tell my granddaughters that, and they can't believe we didn't have cameras that we could take selfies with.
That's it. I mean, I actually love the magic of that as well, because I've got all the photos of like me and my friends growing up. And like from Brownie camp, I always had a camera with me. So I used to love getting the film developed and then popping it in an album. Whereas now I've got thousands and thousands of photos on my phone.
I know.
It's harder to keep on top of the printing out, isn't it? It's really tricky.
So difficult. It's actually, I'm quite embarrassed really, Rosie. I have 7,000 photos on my phone.
I think I'm right there with you.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
It is.
So I'm just making sure we sort of roughly get these. I've used just a 8x8 card blank. So it makes it nice and easy. If you wanted to do your own, you could.
There it is. We're not doing
he wants to, it's because he's just so cute. He wants to get involved with the crafting, doesn't he?
This is so beautiful, Debbie. The papers are just gorgeous. Laura's actually just realised that loads of people are coming through for an extra of the paper.
Oh, of course.
So we popped it on screen for you there. It's only £5.99.
Yeah.
I mean, how fantastic is that? Definitely get yourself. I'd get yourself a couple of extras, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. I should have said that really, because that is the one thing. It's your consumable. Yeah. And if you're going to be making lots of Easter makes and crafting with the kids, then you absolutely want to grab more of those. Make your own
little egg boxes and little bags, can't you? Little, you know, if you're doing your egg hunts, you could make like little, with the papers, you could make like little, what are they called, little nests and things like that, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. And then all we're going to do with this one, I'm just going to grab a foam pad. Let's pop that onto here. And we're just going to put a sentiment. So I've stamped out that snuggly hugs and bunny kisses just on the top there, and then I've just got a bow to finish it off, and that's the only thing that we've used a little bit extra, but there you go, look at that. Got all our little bunnies looking through that window.
Absolutely gorgeous, so stunning. And again, yes, lovely for Easter, but that could easily be a birthday card for somebody as well.
Yes, totally. And actually up to a lot of it, you know, even up to sort of age 10 to make a card like that for a birthday card. Yes, definitely.
Absolutely. So beautiful. This is just flying out the door. Once again, what Debbie's brought with her today is an exclusive opportunity to get this. You cannot get this collection anywhere else right now. And what you've got on screen right now is your very cute, very beautiful Easter collection. So you've got your bunny, you've got your chick, you've got your animals, your little lamb in there as well. I mean, so many dies, so many stamps. It's just fantastic. And I think, you know, with the eggs that you're getting there as well, the 3 different sizes, think about all the different things you can do with that. Debbie said earlier, you know, you could make that into your Easter egg hunt. You could pop little lollipop sticks on that, plant them in the garden with the little clues on the back as well. You're going to have so much fun with it. And the beauty of it is all the tools for life here you're going to use every single Easter. You know, they're not going out of fashion, they're not going out of style. These are really beautiful images, and you'll be able to use these forever. So every Easter from evermore. So keep on coming through. We've also got your Sunday collection, which again is flying out the door. I mean, it's just, they are loving. You are loving
it. Yeah, I think, and actually, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's a bit like Christmas. When you bring Christmas and Easter, they are the one things that people get really excited about because it's a different craft to your everyday craft of birthdays and anniversaries, which are your main cards that you would probably do. Exactly. So, and I think it's just really nice. Easter happens every year, just like Christmas. So this is going to be in your stash. Once you've got it in your arsenal, it's so nice to be able to just continue to craft with it, isn't it?
Exactly.
So love it.
Wonderful. You can get everybody in the family involved as well. So keep on coming through here as well. But my goodness me, because it's birthday, and well, for loads of different reasons, you've brought so many crazy deals with you today.
We certainly have, yes. What are we going to look at first?
Should we do the class?
Yes, the pens, absolutely. Yeah, the pens
and
are amazing.
These will work really well with your stamps, actually.
They will work so well, yeah. Alcohol pens are my absolute favourite. I love using alcohol pens, and especially when you have pens like the Classique that make them really easy to use. And I mean easy to use in the fact that they blend effortlessly. They are alcohol markers, which means your lightest colour will blend into your mid colours and your darker colours. And to have all 3 packs here is absolutely incredible. So you've actually got 36 pens.
But they're double-ended, aren't they?
Yes, so you've got a chisel nib and you've got a bullet nib on these. So your chisel nib is really for where you've got a lot of colouring to do and it'll fill a lot in a quick amount of time. And then you've got your bullet end, which is for your real intricate colouring as well, and just your general colouring. They're amazing pens.
Really, really fantastic. And you can, I mean, if you've ever looked online, if you see what you can pay for alcohol markers, they tend to be really sort of higher
they
end.
Are, yeah, and our Classiques are at our higher end. So we have sort of our Colorista, then we go into our tri-blend pens, which are our really quick use. We all love the tri-blends because of the 3-pen blend, but the Classiques are probably the ones people use the most of. The Classiques are that top end, but then we go into the brush nibs with the Illustrator. So these are they sit just under the Illustrator, but the ink's exactly the same. It's just the nibs that are different.
They are amazing. So you're getting 36 pens, is it? But actually 72 really, because they're double-ended. So it's absolutely fantastic. Now you're also going to get your super smooth cardstock, and this is perfect for use with your alcohol.
It's amazing. So we've actually called it's just like our Nina cardstock, but we've called it our alcohol cardstock now. So it makes it nice and easy. We like to sort of break things down so you know exactly what it's for. You know that you wouldn't use this with your watercolours because it says alcohol. So I love the fact that we've just made it really simple for you. And then, Rosie, we've only gone and given you a storage, your pen storage for all your pens, which is absolutely incredible.
This is great. So you're going to get your the 3 trays there. Now these can be taken apart as well, can't they?
They can, yeah, absolutely. So you literally just take them one on top of the other, like so. So they just build up. You can put them side by side. So it's good to get extras of those if you want to go ahead on the website and buy some extras, but they are coming in this bundle.
Oh, it's so good. Right, this is epic. I mean, actually, when you think about the quality of what you're getting, £90.43 is superb. I mean, that is a brilliant deal already. But we are not stopping there today. Okay, we've already got people dialing through. This is an unbelievable saving that you're about to get. So it should be is it £24.99?
I think they are £24.99 a set,
which is fantastic.
It's very good, And when you look at alcohol markers, and honestly, these are artist quality pens.
Yeah, they are absolutely. Well, do you know what? So we should be looking at £75 essentially just for the pens. But you're getting an entire set of pens free, and you're getting the cardstock, and you're getting your trays free as well.
You're just paying for 2 of your 2 of your pens.
This is wonderful.
Yeah,
and
it is.
It's on split pay.
Oh my goodness, that's even better. I love that. Yeah,
it's extraordinary.
That's
oh my
amazing.
word! You're paying £24.50, and that is all to get all of this home straight away, which is just brilliant.
It's a fantastic deal, that one, When you get a deal like this, these are, if you're sitting on the fence, you're not sure whether you ever wanted to dabble in some watercolours or you wanted to dabble into alcohol colours, this is a try it price, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
a price that you can absolutely go for it. What I would say say is these aren't children's pens. You don't want to give them to your little ones. These are your good pens that you want to keep for best.
Yeah.
Because, and we don't just say, just buy them and go away, and we don't, you know, it's just have the pens. We have an amazing array of videos online which teach you how to colour, how to use them, how to get the best out of your pens.
So you've got all that education as
absolutely.
well. I'm just showing you as well, because in each set, you've got completely different colours, so none of the colours are repeated,
no,
are
they're
they?
not at all.
So these are your subtle pastels that you've got here, and then I opened it up and I realised I actually could have just shown you on the back there.
What's really good about these as well is people that have already got the alcohol pens and using them a lot, you might need some new sets. So this is a great price to get to just stock up on what your pens that are running out.
They're just gorgeous, and to get all of it, I mean, we're happy with the pens at £49. That's a brilliant deal just
It's
for the
so
classic.
good, yeah. To get a whole pack of pens is incredible.
It's amazing. Absolutely wonderful. Keep on coming through. We have your Sheena Douglas Through the Window Easter collection coming up now as well. And this is, again, for recent, but it's for any time of year, isn't it, really?
Do you know, I'm so pleased that we've brought this to you because what's really great about these is Sheena brought this Through the Window to you with lots of themes, and she did an Easter one. So we thought, why not put this together in a bundle for anyone that hasn't seen it before? And it has these Easter stamps, which are amazing. And what they are is you have that window die, which, like you say, can be used all throughout the year for whatever stamps you've got. You might have some nice scenery stamps you want to use in them. The embossing folder is absolutely brilliant because it just gives you that home decor feel, which is beautiful. And that window, it comes with swirls, it comes with all additional dies, and cuts out the most beautiful window. So if I just show you the embossing folder, this one is the embossing folder.
Oh, wow.
So you can see it gives you that dado rail, the wood at the bottom. So that's a beautiful embossing folder to have. But let me give you a look at the die. Look at this one. That's the window. Wow. I mean, it's a huge size.
That's incredible because you can make that a Christmas card, you can make that summer wedding. I mean, it can
be anything at all.
Gorgeous.
That is a really great die to have. And you've got those swirls with it as well. You've even got the signpost that you can stamp a little sign onto it and hang it on the window. Just absolutely love that. That is a brilliant die to have.
New home as well.
New home, absolutely. But if I show you, these are the stamps. So these are the cards you could be making.
Wow.
So you've got the Easter egg stamps in here. You've got the little Easter basket, the with love. You've got that background stamp through the window and that trellis over the window as well. It's gorgeous, it's absolutely gorgeous.
And those little corners as well.
Isn't it absolutely beautiful? There's another one there, so you can see. So you can make sort of different cards with it. And then this last one has actually got the embossing folder that's coming with this collection. Look at that. It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. You can use your classics to colour them out, or if you've got any watercolours or ink pads that you want to colour with, whatever your choice of medium, you can colour these with, which look incredible.
This is just beautiful. And again, $38.97 is fantastic. That's brilliant value already. But we're not stopping there. JW 2089 is your code.
Oh,
Debbie.
Wow.
For all three of them.
Wow.
That makes them £5.66.
Yeah, that's absolutely
crazy.
Yeah. That's bonkers.
It really is.
Oh, I need to get myself a set of those. They're amazing.
So.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you think of that window die and how big it is, how many dies you've got on there, and then the fact that you can use it all year round. It's amazing.
You'd happily pay more than $16.99 just for this.
That is incredible. And your stamp and dies they're photopolymer stamps as well. So they're your high quality stamps. You've got all the dies to cut them out as well. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Let me show you that window die again because it really does show it.
$16.99 just for that, and you'd be more than happy.
Absolutely.
It's a better than half price deal there, and that's why
incredible.
Flying out the door. So many people coming through. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Right, hang tight on the phones, and if you're on the web, remember. Check it out. It's just gone absolutely crazy.
I'm not surprised.
It's amazing.
That's an incredible offer. I love that one.
It is, isn't it? Now, we saw earlier on your beautiful Easter cards and the lovely design team. Lots of gemstones, pearls, little diamantes as well. And we've got a couple of really crazy bundles, haven't we?
I love your idea about the Fabergé egg.
Oh,
I think that'd be amazing. Yes.
Gosh. What did they used to use? They used the original Fabergé eggs. Used ostrich eggs.
Did they really?
Yeah, and they were all encrusted with the diamonds and things.
Amazing.
Incredible. So yeah, make your own, because otherwise you have to pay, you know,
small fortune,
a couple of million,
or a big fortune.
Yeah. Now, how many gems do we have in here? Because there was a huge debate about this.
Yes, there was. Yeah, I mean it's 9 times. So I think there's something like 9,000, and then plus there is there 11,250. I want to say at the top of my head.
Blimey.
So I think 11,250. Yeah.
11,250.
Yeah.
Cool, blimey. Is that all?
That's all. Yeah,
oh, look
that.
what's hiding inside there as well.
Oh, he fitted in there lovely.
Charlie's like, shh, stop telling everybody. You're going to be getting as well with this, your stamping stencil set. This is so cool.
It's just really cool. I love these. So you can now personalise everything with a bit of bling, because you've got stamps in here, and then you've got little stencils that go over the top of your stamps, and you can then put your gem glue through and then put your gems on them. They're amazing, honestly. You don't even have to use the stamps. If you just use the stencils, they make a really cool bling effect. If you just put, it almost look like your names are in lights.
Has our stencil gone? Oh no, here they are. Here they are. Look, there they go.
Yeah, all the little stencils.
There they are. They're all there for you.
Yeah, and you stamp them and you go over top. So you've just got a really good set of classic stamps in there for your alphabet. But yeah, and you've got those stencils as well. The stencils you can just ink through as well, so create a completely different look. Great if you want to do that, and then you can actually draw in them as well, so the kids, and then they can colour them in and colour their own names, do plaques for their doors. That's a great one to have. Use your eggs, absolutely. Yeah, perfect for that.
Decorating them.
Yeah.
So this is amazing, and you're going to get your adhesive in here as well.
Yeah, the adhesive is amazing. It's really strong glue. It really holds down all your gems. It's one of the best I think I've ever come across. So
and I like that, because it gives you a lot more control, doesn't it? It's very able to put them and things too. £44.97 is the value. That's what we should be charging. However, we've got another cheeky birthday deal for you, just £34.
Yep.
That is it, and that's for everything that you see here. It's brilliant.
And if anyone's not seen that this week, this was brand new this week. I think Debbie Robertson brought it to us on Wednesday. So it's from the launch.
Yeah, it's birthday launch for you. I mean, the stamp and stencil collection on its own, this should be £20 on its own. The gems should be £20, and then of course your gem adhesive. Again, you've got £4.90 for that, so it's a superb saving for you there. Yeah. £34 for all three sets here. UX2042. Keep on coming through. Loads and loads of you there. And thank you, by the way. I know lots and lots of you are counting the bunnies. Remember, message in your answer at the end, and we'll let you know when we've shown them all, okay? And then you can message in your answers, and then we'll announce the winner in the next hour as well. Should we have another demo? What are you going to make?
Oh, absolutely. I'll go back across. Absolutely.
All right, my darling. That would be lovely. Thanks, Debbie, my darling. We're going to bring the main bundle back on screen. Remember, this is an exclusive launch. You cannot get this anywhere else right now. This is here at HobbyMaker, and you can't get it anywhere else right now. So it's a fantastic opportunity for you to come and get it. Loads of dies. You've got stamps in there too. Hello, my darling.
Just coming to pinch something.
It's absolutely jam-packed, and you've got these beautiful bunnies, gorgeous build your own baskets and flowers and all those sentiment stamps as well. It is truly, truly wonderful. And you're taking it all home for £24. I mean, it's kind of bonkers, really, isn't it? I bet you can't wait to just see it at home and just get crafting with it. And Debbie's going to give you some more inspiration right now. So what are you going to make for us?
Right, so I thought, I've done a lot of this already, but I thought it'd be really good to show how the Easter Bunny in that basket comes together. So I've already done all my cutting out, so I thought it'd be quite a nice one, because we've only got sort of 15 minutes left till the end of the show, to show you how you can put all these together. So first of all, I've made myself a card. So let me bring this one in just to show you what I've done. So I've used just a 6x6 card blank, and then I've put on the top one of those pretty papers. What I love about having paper pads, Rosie, is the fact that they all match beautifully with whatever colours you put together, because they've all been done in those spring colours, those pastel colours. It means that all of them are going to work really well together. So all I'm going to do is pop that on the inside. I thought I'd use a nice bright colour just to give that a pop. And then what I've done with my nesting dies, this is why I love nesting dies, I've literally die cut one of my oval nesting dies straight through the end here. And then what I've done is created a, with 2 nesting dies, I've just put 2 together to create a frame for there. So I haven't cut it yet, I'm going to cut this at the side, but I just wanted to make sure we got it on first before we cut it, because it's harder to do the other way round. And then what we've done is I'm going to bring in, let me just bring this in. I've got some acetate to put on the inside, but I'm going to show you what I've done here to build this up. So with your dies set here, you're getting your Easter basket. I've already built this one up. If I bring in my separate parts, you can see exactly what I've done. I've just, this one is from there, and if you leave that on, can you see all the little holes through there? Ink through it and it creates a little basket. So that gives you that one. Then you've got your actual Easter handles, your basket of your handles there, and all you're going to do is glue that onto the back of your basket, and then this bit is your piece that you can see there that goes straight over the top. So that's going to build up your Easter basket. So we've already popped that together, and then these are just the pieces, would you believe? I've lost my ear somewhere, my ear's gone. It doesn't matter because I've got one already built up, but this is your rabbit. So what you're going to do is place the circle one that you've got here inside, then that's his little towel, and then you've got his ears, although I've got one ear missing. Oh, there it is, I can see it, I can see it. So then you're going to glue his ears onto here like that. So you can see straight away we've creating that one. And then you've got his little feet as if he's jumped into the basket.
Snaffling all the chocolate.
Absolutely. And then you've got another bit here, and you've got your bow. So I've already popped these. Oh, and you've got these little sort of pads on his feet. So once he's in there, you can see it's just a case of sticking them together, putting them all up. I've put the stencil through the little bow as well, because you've got little holes in there. Just creates this little bow. I mean, you could put it across his ears if you want to, his towel more further down. It's up to you how you put him in your basket. I just thought it'd be nice and easy to get him like to this stage, and then we can start to decorate. So I'm just going to pop these bits to the side. And then what I've done is I've created, I've just sat and cut lots out. So these are all the leaves that come in here. So if I show you these, they're super easy to do. You've got the tops here, one of each. So you've got one that overlaps and one that goes on the back. And then you've got all your stems. So you can literally be making all your tulips. You can make your little flowers. Look at these ones as well.
You can make a little wreath with those.
Yeah, I mean, a Mother's Day bouquet, basket, anything like that. Yeah, it's just going to look beautiful. And there's loads of, you can do them in whatever colours that you want to do them in. So we've got all of those. So let's pop our card together. Oh, and I've got all my flowers as well. So we've done little flowers here. Probably got far more than what we need. And then you've also got some leaves as well to sort of finish them off. So you can put them however you want in. So we're going to first of all put our acetate in. So that's going to go right into there. So all I'm going to do is just making sure that fits beautifully. Let me just turn it the other way and see if that fits. But no, it does go that other way. So that's going to fit right onto there. Fabulous. And then all I'm going to do is just use, let me find, oh, seems to only have my dotty tape pen, but that will be fine. So we're just going to stick that all the way around. You could, if you wanted to, put some extra papers on the inside to mask your tape.
Okay.
But I'm not going to worry, just for demo purposes. And then we're just going to lay that across there.
So gorgeous. I mean, all the colours you've chosen for the flowers and foliage as well, they're so beautiful.
Yeah, I thought they just worked really well with the papers that are in the pad. So there we go. So we've done all that, and then I tied it in with all the sort of pinks and the yellows. So we've got our basket. Where have I done with? There it is over this side. So this is going to go on this side. I've also just done myself just some odd strips because I cut my piece of cardstock inside. So this one, can you see? Like I've got a little bit of white rim going round. So I've cut just a quarter of an increment off of each side. So we can then use this on this side just to make a little border, and then also what we've got in here. Now this is from a collection we brought to you last week, I think it was. It's gone out of my head what the collection was. But this hanger is in that collection. I can't even think what the collection is. It's a brand new collection, but I've just used it as a little hanger that goes on it. It's really going to bug me now, Rosie. What was the collection we bought?
I can't think.
I can't think.
Now too.
Yeah, I can't.
Was that our show together the other week, or was it?
It's a brand. It's the book collection. It wasn't me that did Bookworm. It came in the Bookworm. Yeah. So it had a little hanger in there for the wall, like a wall hanging. Right. So I've just used that. So yeah, that was a beautiful collection as well. I like that we're doing some sort of newer different things to what we would normally do at Crafters. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, which is really nice. So yes, I've used that, and I've just put a couple of pads on the back. So just building up the card to start with before we actually do our Easter basket. So we're just going to place that. So I'm going to have that on, let's go there. Cute. And then I've also just stamped out Some Bunny Loves You. So we've got all our elements, and then we've got our rabbit. So first of all, I'm going to just make sure that we give this one a little bit of a sort of a bend. So I'm just going to use my pokey tool to go round. So it almost looks like the basket's a little bit bent or rounded like it should be. And then I'm also going to use our 3D glue gel. I had it to hand a second ago, and now I've put it down, Rosie. Typical of me, I put it somewhere and now I can't see it.
I think I spent half my life looking for things that I put down and then forget. And so when you go up the top of the stairs, isn't it? And then you think, well, what did I come up here for?
I can't believe it's not. I had it.
Have we got any here?
It's my 3D glue gel. And I had it.
Oh.
I bet I'm even staring at it, and it's so I picked it up and thought, oh, I need that.
Message in if this is you at home as well. It's definitely me.
Oh my goodness, I cannot find it.
Can we use a foam pad or a couple?
No, because the reason I wanted to use it, I can't believe it.
Oh, because you're going to put all your flowers.
Yes, so what would happen is, you would take, it was definitely.
It was, I saw you, I'm sure I saw you with it.
It's a tube of glue. What have I done with it? I'm terrible, terrible.
Have we got any in the studio? Have we got any of the pin flare? I can't speak now. You've lost your glue. I've lost my words.
That's unbelievable.
The Carl Gold 3D, that's the one.
It's literally, is there a ghost in the studio? Right, we
or
will.
A cheeky bunny.
We will just improvise, yes, absolutely. I think what we will do is use foam pads. So the reason I was going to use a glue gel, which is so strange, I'm just going to make sure, let's pop that there. And let me just trim one off because, there we go.
That's it, it'll be in the most unusual, it'll just be.
Yeah, so strange. So I'm sure we can do it this way, and if not, we can just stick a few in later on. So the reason being, I don't want to stick, I would have stuck this down with the glue, and then it would still be sticky, and then when you stick these in, you could just push them in. So, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to sort of improvise, because what I want to do, it might not be possible, but we'll just put some of these in because we're just going to build them up, really. So let's just build some of these up, and then it will look fabulous.
They're just gorgeous, these stems. Because if you've got like a little vase stamp, you can put them in a vase. You can just create wreaths with them. You can just create really simple cards as well, can't you? They're beautiful.
Absolutely. There's just a really nice way of creating this gorgeous bouquet. So let's do a few more of our flowers, and then we can always pop our other ones in afterwards. So it's just a case, and I've just used all different sort of different coloured greens just to build them up. And then let's use some of these ones. And then what I will do is we can then just pop that on top to start with. There we go, that will just go into there, and then we can just glue some of them down. So where we need some longer stems, let's just pop some of them, and then we can start building that up actually over the top. So I'm just going to make sure we put some tacky glue down, and then we can there we go, so it looks like it's coming out of the basket then. There's always a way, Rosie.
There is always a will, there's a way.
There we go.
Genius crafting from Debbie. Because you adapt, don't you? And you
of course. And you get used to the way that you craft, don't you, as well?
Yeah.
So let's just pop some of these down.
Oh my gosh, do you hear that, Debbie? So
Yes.
the Easter Sunday collection, the Easter Sunday selection, of which we had a huge stock, over 50% of that has now gone. So keep on checking out, okay? If you've got it in your basket, not yours till you've checked it out fully, but it's just incredible. Look at that stencil. You can be able to use that on so many different things. I mean, it's not just for Easter either. You sort of think about your christenings, your confirmations, but I mean the stencil, you can be using that for all kinds of different things.
Yeah, absolutely.
And these flowers, actually, you could create a little meadow in front of that beautiful sunburst, couldn't you?
There's just some lovely elements in it, isn't there? So I'll just add one more flower just into that bit there. There we go.
Look at that.
So we could have perhaps built that up a little bit better, but it's absolutely fine.
Looks incredible, Debbie. You've done a great job. It's gorgeous.
Let's do another little flower there.
Gorgeous.
Yes. There we go. But just a nice way. There we go. We'll hide that little bit of globule of glue there.
It's gorgeous because it's cheeky, it's happy, it's just really beautiful. It's lovely.
And then we've just got our little sentiment. So we've got our Happy Easter to you, and then Sun Bunny loves you. I'm just going to pop that on the bottom there.
Love it.
And there we go.
Spectacular. So beautiful. Oh, look at that on the acetate as well. It's fabulous, completely and utterly glorious. And you can have a go at that. Do you fancy it? Come on in and have a go. And I think, oh my, right, Sheila, Wendy, Karen, Helen, Tina, Jackie, check out your baskets. So the graphics on screen are for your Sunday selection, your Easter Sunday selection. And over half the stock has now gone for this as well. Have we shown all our bunnies, by the way, or are there some more to come? Okay, all the bunnies have been shown. So if you've been counting the bunnies throughout this hour, you can start messaging in. Okay, you need to message in with the next few minutes and we'll be announcing the winner shortly. But come on in, IF 2073. So you're going to get your stencil and your die collection there with the church and that beautiful sunburst. You've got that glorious filigree cross there. And you've got this wonderful embossed cross, which then you've also got the die which you can cut out of that as well. So it's really, really amazing. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's beautiful. So all of this for £19.98, which is just spectacular. Check out. It's so important. I know I say it again and again. I know I repeat myself, but it is really very, very important. We've had so many people missing out throughout this birthday event just simply by not checking out quite fast enough. So if you want to get this home, check out as quick as you can. Okay, it's wonderful. And then of course we have your other bundle as well. So all of the dies that you've just seen Debbie using, they are in this collection. That's just one part. There it is up there. That's what we just saw Debbie demoing with. So if you want to get this home, you've got to be super, super quick now. This is completely exclusive to HobbyMaker right now. You cannot get it anywhere else. But as well as that fantastic Build-A-Bunny and basket, you're going to be able to build this bunny too with all the different elements. You've got your cracked Easter egg as well, which you can see in so many different ways. You've got this fabulous selection. This was Debbie's first demo as well. In fact, we'll take a look at both the cards that Debbie's created because, again, just so wonderful. You've got your 3 eggs there and those little details so you can make them into tags as well if you want to use them, or just use them as little embellishments as well. All of these stamps with your fantastic sentiments, and there's some lovely puns in there, some really fun ones, but also some quite traditional ones as well. And then you've got your cute Easter friends as well, who are just absolutely adorable. And we were saying these could be for birthdays, these can be for kids' birthdays, you know, up to 10 or 11 years old, you know. And new babies as well.
Absolutely.
Really
new baby is perfect one for that, isn't it?
Yeah, be really good. So you've got all of this, and you've got your paper pad as well, 6x6 inch. Everything that we've just shown you, and this beautiful Easter collection paper pad too, lots of which you can use throughout the year. Come on in and grab it while you can. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through there. Check out your baskets. Debbie, what time are you back, my son? You've got 2 more hours, haven't you, today?
Yes, I'm back at 5 and then 8 o'clock. So yes, with some amazing deals, like literally just bonkers.
Off the charts.
Yes.
It's going to be fabulous. Yes. Well, thank you so much for those beautiful demonstrations as well. Thank you for getting your entries in. There is time. Use this break to get more of your entries in. And then we have a tonic, a tremendous tonic Tonic event, actually. We have never seen the likes of what is about to happen. Jodie is here, and we've got some of the most spectacular Tonic deals we've ever seen. 3 really is the magic number. We'll see you after this.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Dienamics introduces glam bags. Crafter's Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dies. Add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafter's Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Dienamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dies. Don't miss out. Debbie's Dangerous Deals are here, crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Dienamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know where to look. I don't know where, there's no space. There's trolleys full of deals, deals, deals. And you know, we're turning 3, right? It's our 3rd birthday here at HobbyMaker. Tonic has gone to town on this. 3 really is the magic number because we've got 3D dies, we've got sets of 3, crazy deals galore, and things we've never seen before on the telly. I mean, this is mega.
You want to feel the weight.
Yeah. You know, get the brick. Here, it's here. It's amazing. And you said you've not seen these at all.
Not at all.
This is like new stock, essentially, and you're going to be getting crazy deals on them. And you're going to get a free gift as well. So for everyone who places an order during our Tonic show, you're going to get the Enchanting Veranda die set. 17 dies, absolutely free, with all of your orders. One per person, all of your orders in this show. It's a very, very, very generous show, this.
It
Jodie.
is, it is.
It's mega. And Tonic don't do sales very often.
So
yes,
you want to see this goodie bag. Should we have a look at it?
Yeah.
Because this goodie bag is, it's the bee's knees.
There's so much in here, right? Genuinely, there is so much in here. We haven't physically got it here in the studio because it couldn't be brought together quick enough for us to bring it to you in this show. So it is tremendous. Look at what you're getting. It is jam-packed full. Just talk us through what we can see
Right,
here,
so starting
Jodie.
at the top there, you have got 3 corner dies. You've then got a square with its verso edge. You've then got a 3D dimensional die set in there, and that roughly makes a vase that's about 6 inches tall.
Wow.
You've then got 5 meters of your ribbon. You've then got 6 rolls of your washi tape. Wow. You've then got your 5 packets of cardstock consisting of classic card, which has got your 10 sheets in, glitter card, which has got 5 sheets in, and your pearl that's got 5 in. So that's 10, 20, 30, that's 35 sheets of cardstock in there. You've then got your 3 shimmer powders in there. You've then got a vintage drop. You've then got a translucent. You've got 2 sets of pearls and a set of brushes.
Gosh, look at the detail.
And
brushes
these are
there too.
detailed brushes for your stencil work. So if you've got any stencils that you're wanting to add little detail to, these are the bee's knees for that. And you're going to get all that for how much?
Gosh, well, not £130.59 pence. I mean, that would be great. That is the value. That is what we should be doing. DX4T05. We're going to put a clock on screen. You've got 30 seconds and you need to start dialing right now. Genuinely, this is going to fly out the door. If you think we're just going to take this, you know, £20 off, £30 off, it's ridiculous how low we're going for this humongous bundle. Can I just ask you, those 2 die sets there, I mean, what would we be paying for those 2 alone?
So the vase itself, I think that was £39.99. You're looking at the other 2 die sets between £7.99 and £9.99.
Okay.
Your ribbon, I think, is about £3 a roll. You've then got in there your drops as well, which are over £3 a bottle.
The £39.99 has just scared Laura somewhat because look, you're essentially paying for the 3D die set and then one of the other ones, and then everything else is free. And you've got it on 2 split pay as well. So you're going to take all of this home for £23.99. It's one of the biggest bundles we've ever seen from Tonic. This is a massive, massive opportunity for you just because it's our 3rd birthday. Just because. You're worth it.
It's a nice present. If you've got a crafting friend, join up with another crafting friend. Yeah. And it's brilliant. But it's also a nice present to yourself, isn't it? Because it's a nice try it before you get really into it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like those little tasters that you get in the supermarket. Do you want to try my piece of cheese?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah, I'll have some
I'll
more.
have a couple of blocks. Yeah. It's a wonderful opportunity for you. And the phone lines are ringing off the hook. Loads of it coming through. Sorry we haven't physically got it here, but it is so big. And this was like so many birthday deals coming up on the show as well. My goodness me, check it out. Very, very, very best of luck. Right, where would you like to take us to next?
We're going to start with the magnetic sheets.
Okay,
because that is an essential for anything based with Tonic. Yeah, if you are a die cutter, you're going to want your magnetic sheets. Yeah. Okay, and we say this is the golden 3.
The golden 3.
So you're going to get 1.
This is a massive.
You're going to get 2. You're going to get 3 packets.
They come in all their pockets as well.
They do, yeah.
Oh,
so in
this is like
each one, you've got 3
sensation.
pockets and 3 double-sided magnets. So in total, 9 pockets, 9 double sides. That's 18 A4 dies you can get in there. Now, rule of 3. Ooh, how much we're going to? Let's
Oh my gosh.
feel it.
Right.
Are you ready?
I think when we're talking A4, 44.97 is amazing. That's $14.99 each.
Yep.
It's incredible. Please make sure you're dialing early because they're going so fast. We don't even have time for a clock. We're just going to bring the price straight down. Oh my word. We've never, ever been that low before. Ever.
These are working out at £10 a packet.
That's ridiculous, Jodie.
This is crazy.
But you pay that for like A5.
They're absolutely superb. You see me using them every day. Look.
Yeah, yeah. 20%'s already
all
gone.
my dies
They're
are
all in there.
on these. And you can see how I throw my dies around. Yeah. They're all on the magnetic sheets. You see me using them every day. That's a sneak peek of what's coming up.
And they're double-sided
But they're
too.
all double-sided, yeah. So perfume bottles on there, camera, typewriters, nice little die.
And you can put them in the folder if you want to,
of
can't
course you
you? 'Cause
can.
they've got
But you
their-
can just stick them on the shelf, yeah. If you've not got a tonic folder, you can actually use a normal folder because you can see here that they are the universal size holes.
Oh,
so you
perfect.
could put them in any folder that you want. But a tenner a packet.
That's absolutely amazing. People are multi-buying. Well
don't
done,
blame
Barbara.
you.
Very, very good idea. Magnetic sheets. You've got all of this here today. I'm absolutely delighted for everything ordered. 50% of the stock has already been allocated. We can't keep up with you. We can't keep up with your names. You know I'm going to say it. I'm going to just say it anyway. Check out your baskets, okay?
Absolutely.
Don't leave anything in there. Genuinely, everything is flying out. It's extraordinary. And it just means you don't lose all those tiny little dies as well. When you've got sets you need to keep together, you've got it answered. We love storage. Nearly 60% now. I can't speak. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone now. I don't know what we're going to do later on.
Can somebody make a phone call to Tonic and see if we've got any more? Seriously?
Yeah, genuinely, because it's going to sell out within seconds. We'll see what we can do. 70% of the stock is now gone. Welcome to all of our brand new crafters as well. It's so lovely to have you here. We're going to come, right, if there's any stock left, we might come back to it, and if we're able to restock, but we've got to leave it there because there's so much to bring to you, and it is going to sell out. Right, come on.
Mega.
This is incredible. 300 GSM card
So this
as well.
really is the basis of all your card making,
Yeah.
isn't it? Your card blank. And you need a really good quality card to give you a nice finish, okay? Now, what you're going to get in here, remember, it's the glorious 3. So, 1, 2, 3. 3 packets of your cards. Each packet is 50 cards in each one.
And the envelopes.
And the envelopes. So you're going to get 150 cards, okay? So
that's USA too, isn't it? So
these are heavy.
Yeah, they really are.
Now, what I will say to you is super smooth.
Yeah.
They're as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They are a really, really good quality card, pre-scored, so you've got that perfection. But envelopes are the key.
Okay.
Envelopes in my career have been the bane of my life.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's difference between envelopes.
Yeah.
There's an envelope to a card blank, and then there's a solicitor's envelope. You know what I'm talking
We know on
about?
the solicitor's envelope, yeah.
One that you can see through, and one you dread opening because you can't see what's inside it.
Yeah.
This is a solicitor's envelope. Yeah. These are beautiful, thick envelopes. Okay, they're a really thick envelope. It's quality, absolutely quality. If you have got anybody that is doing wedding invitations, party invitations, christenings, everything like that, then these are perfect for that.
They
You're getting
absolutely are.
150 of them.
Now this size, just to clarify, this is coming up for you as well, okay? And what you so just the A2, the US A2.
This is US A2.
And
so
that's about it's like an A6.
It is, yeah. So this measures up at 7-inch tall, 5-inch wide. So it's a 7x5.
Ah, okay. But was this one? Or was this one?
Oh, that's that one.
That's this one. There we
All
go.
right.
Sorry, no, I'm just making sure. There we go. I know. I was thinking.
Bear with.
There we go. So this is the USA 2.
It is.
Little bit bigger than a.
So this here is 5.5 inch by 4.25 inch.
Nice.
But if you are doing wedding invitations,
yeah, perfect. There we go.
That one's your wedding invitation. That's your RSVP.
Oh, gorgeous. That's a good idea. Put them together. Right, we haven't got an endless amount of stock, okay? So just to clarify, graphics on screen are for this one here, 150 cards, 150 envelopes for $28.99.
Crazy. It's
oh
brilliant.
my word, if you're making to sell as well, can you remember that's 19 pence per card and envelope.
A quality
absolutely
card
incredible.
envelope, let me say, because there's cards out there that, let's face it, are not that good.
Yeah.
These are real top-notch quality cards. They're going to give you a beautiful result.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Nearly a third of the stock has gone already on allocations. Check it out. Baskets are full. Barbara, check it out. Jean, check it out. Kim, check it out. Joe, Nita, Ellie, Patricia, well done. And like you said, you know, this is something you will use forever.
Absolutely.
You know, even long before I knew about crafting. I mean, I've got an arty background for years and years and years, but I wasn't a crafter, Jodie. I didn't know what die cuts were. I'd not done much stamping, really. But this kind of thing, I have always had in my stash because you'll draw on it, you'll print on it.
These are beautiful because they are smooth. They're going to take your ink from your printers with no problem at
so you
all.
can print directly on them as well.
They're going to take your stamps as well. You're able to stamp on them. You can add all your mediums onto them. Beautiful. They colour with watercolour pencils like a dream. Alcohol pens, absolutely.
I was going to say, because they're
really
so smooth.
vivid colour in there.
It's fabulous. Right, we've got to bring you the other side as well. We've got so much to bring you in this show. Keep on checking out. Okay, remember you're getting 3 packs because 3 is the magic number. It's 150 cards, 150 envelopes as well. So that's your American A2. So this is American.
This is your 5x7.
This is your 5x7. Okay, perfect. This
so
is your
once
5x7.
again, you're going to get 150 cards, 150 quality envelopes. Honestly, envelopes are absolute pain. But you have got absolutely quality cards in there.
Isn't 5x7 inch as well kind of one of the most popular
it is.
card shapes to use?
If you go into most greeting shops, this is your most popular size within a display of greeting cards.
Okay, right, 20% of the stock's actually already gone. So many people. We do not have enough to go around. Check out your baskets. So you're going to hear me saying that a lot this hour because everything here, 3 is the magic number. We've got crazy deals galore. So just come on in. Beverly's in York. And that's correct to the person in York. And also Beverly is in Yorkshire, isn't it?
Yeah.
So here we go. Joanne, Kathy, the dies, the magnetic sheets have sold out, I believe. Is that right? We had a massive stock of those.
Shows how quick it to be.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Make a phone call.
Jimmy's not. Are you going to do that, are you, Jimmy? Jimmy's nodding over there. Jimmy's going to make a phone call.
Yeah.
Who to, Jimmy? Just anyone. Just anyone.
Anybody who wants to listen
anyone
to it.
who'll speak to me. Sherry, we've got Jacqueline, Angela, well done. Half the stock has now gone of this as well. Keep on coming through. Honestly, never seen anything like this before, okay? We don't expect clearance.
I'm not being
Tonic,
funny, but I won't carry those from a shop.
They're that heavy.
It's so heavy.
It's still only $4.95.
To the extent the products that we've got on the counter came from my house. I actually get the husband to carry the box to the car because the box is so heavy. And it was these beasts.
Well, and you know, I mean, isn't that amazing? I think you need to tip your delivery man when he arrives because everything that you're going to order on the show, nearly 60% has gone of your 5x7 inch as well. It's all about just making the most of these deals. Those of you who are asking about our competition that we ran, we're going to be announcing at the end of this hour. Okay, so just before 5 o'clock, we'll announce who's won the Visible Image collection. Okay, right, where to next, did you say, Laura?
These ones.
Ah, there we go. Brilliant, right in front of me. That was handy.
This is a classic bundle. I'm excited about this. Okay, so you are going to get a Rococo birthday cake with all its little candles. You're then going to get a beautiful panel, which is going to go onto your greeting cards. You're going to paper piece it and everything else. But the piece de resistance. You're also going to get this large die set. And if I say to you, this is a big die set. Are you ready? It's a big boy. So
wow.
You're going to get all those. Okay. Are you ready? Let's turn it round.
Oh my goodness.
And you're going to get all those ones as well.
You're going to get the detail, the emboss, you're going to get the corners, you're going to get that beautiful banner section in there, you're going to get all the sentiments that will sit onto these as well, or maybe you want to stamp on them, or maybe you just want to use one of those in the centre of your greeting card that's going to say, I don't know, Bill and Ben's wedding. 23rd to the 3rd, yeah? You can put your wedding dates on that. You can run it through your computer and print the names on there. But look how beautiful this is. This is a big die to give you that impact. It's also a repeating pattern. So we can fold it down the middle, we can fold it horizontal, so you can do it in, say...
and your fancy card.
Absolutely, do all your fancy cards. Wow. So this die on its own, off the top of my head, it was about $39.99 on its own.
Wow, bear that in mind.
I think it's about $39.99 on its own. It could... see, I went far wrong.
$37.99. Okay, so Laura has just said it's offensive how low we're going. Offensive. For this bundle... She's who's agreed that?
20 quid. Who's agreed?
I
don't know. I don't care these days.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
I don't. By the way, I don't question it.
That's
anymore.
Outrageous. That's almost half the price for the big die set, and then the other two are completely free, basically. I mean,
I have no cards for the large ones, the birthday cakes, but there is some samples for this somewhere. Have I still got them over here? Maybe. Honestly,
are they in that big box?
I've got boxes and boxes of card samples.
There's so much.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Look at that. Fabulous.
Yeah, so here we go. Look,
amazing.
Little accordion cards, little folds in here. But you see how easy those panels are. They're the impacts. Yeah. Yeah, really, really.
I like that.
Fantastic results. Yeah, really, really nice. Yeah.
Glorious.
But
glorious,
that
glorious.
is the beast.
I'm not being funny, but actually, this for $19.99 is amazing. Yep. And then you're getting the large die set free, and you're getting the little Rococo birthday cake absolutely free as well. I mean, it's unbelievable. Come on in and grab it. I told you, said right at the start of the show, we've never seen anything like this before. Tonic does not do clearance. You don't need it. So, I mean, and you've got essentials in here as well for crazy deals. It's a brilliant birthday opportunity. So come on in and grab them while you can. Actually, let's party as well. Oh my goodness me! Right. Ooh, can we do the cameras, please?
We can.
Okay.
We can. So we have
so
got
good.
So the cameras and also the typewriters. Okay. Now, if you've not got these, you're not going to want to miss out, because these are going to create the most beautiful gift boxes. Okay. So yes, you've got the camera. Yes, it is a gift box. It opens at the back, so you can put your sweeties in. Yeah, they look lovely for wedding favours.
Oh, this is just even better.
Wedding favours. Maybe you have got a, you know, when you look in your loft and you find negatives in your loft.
Yes.
Yeah, these can actually be done so you can actually see the negative.
What?
So, remember the old-fashioned Kodak cameras?
Yeah.
So, what I want you to think about is I want you to put a slot in the side here.
Yeah.
I want you to put a slot in that side.
Yeah.
I want you to put your negative on a slider so it will slide in, because you can actually have that open. So when you look through from the back, you'll be able to see the negative, because the light will come through from the front.
I've got so many negatives, so many from, like, you know, films of years gone by.
They're just so sweet. So yes, you have got the camera. So let's have a look at the camera first, okay? Because you are going to get both.
This is one of my favourite things I've ever seen. I'm just putting it out there, but it's absolutely incredible.
So this is all the dies you're going to get in your camera die. Okay, you've got all your white ones are your components to make it. This is actually to go around the lens. You know, when you feel the lens, the texture on the lens. But that also creates the most amazing ribbon slider. You can feed your ribbon through it. It looks lovely. You've got your smile and your say cheese in there as well. I use them got so many photos in my scrapbooks and memory books. Yeah, but you've got all the patterns in there as well. So that's your camera.
Oh, look, and with love, memories as well. You've got those embossed details. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
This is so
that's
cute.
actually your button on the top of the camera. It's your button.
Of course
And
it is.
And it's also your invert for your lens.
Oh my
So
goodness.
you can have the lens in two different manners. You can have it so it's solid, and you can actually have it so that it goes in.
And all of these little details
Yep, they're
you're
all there.
making, everything is here. Oh, it's so good. Beautiful.
But then you've got the typewriter. Okay, so if your mother or auntie, whoever, used to be a shorthand and typist, they'll know exactly what I'm talking about now.
Yeah. Ding!
Yeah?
Yeah.
These are your typewriters. Okay, so you do have...
Stop it.
This here...
Oh my goodness.
Comes out and rolls back in.
I have never seen anything like
so
it.
So if you're like me and you have a cheeky sense of humour...
There's a real message on there.
You can write messages.
What would you write on there? Or can you not say it live on air?
I can't say. So what I've done is I've left this one undone at the back so that you can see the little roll of paper here, okay? And if you remember when we used to load Kodak cameras, can you, let me just grab it, hold on. Can you see this, come here, sweetie, this piece of paper here? It feeds through that top lip, get that out of the way. It feeds through that top lip on there, and then you stick that back down, and then that is going to work on your little runner.
This is so cool.
And you can put your messages.
I think, okay, there's a number of things to consider here. First of all, these are two of the most exceptional three-dimensional die projects ever. Potentially the best dies we've ever seen. I mean, they are incredible. And you can two-dimensionalise these as well if you want to, can't you? You can use them on cards and things too.
This one also makes something completely different, okay? So this is what I would class as the vintage typewriter.
Yeah.
But how would you like something that is actually more for like my generation, so 1980s wise?
Okay.
Yeah. How about a computer?
Oh, like the first ever ones.
Because you've got the keyboard here.
Yeah.
You've got the deboss line that gives you the traditional keyboard with all the letters
can we
on.
see that? I don't know
as well.
I don't know if we can get in dead close because that is really cool.
Yeah.
Look.
So it's got all the deboss on there, like a traditional keyboard.
Yeah.
And then make a box, put it behind your keyboard, and it starts to look like the original BBC Apple Mac. So you could do it as a computer. You could I know you're crafty. You could even put the little mouse down the side if you want to. I mean, the BBCs didn't have mouse.
No.
But
oh my gosh, I am floored by this. Oh my, hold on a minute, the price has dropped already. 34, they're meant to be £50 each.
Absolutely they are.
They're $34.99 for both of them today. I'm absolutely, honestly, just flabbergasted. I'm genuinely overwhelmed by this, and I think every single one of you coming through is exactly the same. I mean, these are just things that are going to be kept forever. They're beautiful.
They're beautiful. I mean, my mom used to be a shorthand typist, yeah? So this is ideal for her. You do get the return carriage on there. You've got all the keys here. You've got the turnies at the side there. I mean, they've got technical names. I've got no idea what they're called.
I like turnies.
The turny bits where the papers.
So we had one of these growing up, and it was part of my game with my brothers. I'd sit and just be like, click, 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 ding, click, 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 ding. And I loved it. But all of these retro cameras, so our producer Alex, has got one of these cameras that he uses now. And they're all coming back again. You've got a huge resurgence of retro, vintage,
I think the most
beautiful.
exciting part of a vintage camera was when you took it to Boots or Quick Snaps or wherever you took them through, because you didn't know what you were going to see when you developed the film.
Somebody doing that and not quite able to position. You didn't have all these, and I wish we could go back to this time, because don't get me wrong, I know the digital era is awesome in lots of ways, but I don't like the fact that you get to perfect a picture and you get to take it 10 times if you don't like it, because actually then we all become a bit obsessed about how you look and whatever else. I don't like all of that. I loved it when you went and developed your film and you've got all those pictures and silly faces that people would pull and not worry about it because it's just there. I love it. This is joyous. Think about the little chockies you can put in there as well. Maybe a few little Easter eggs for Easter coming up. Absolutely beautiful. Or just a little piece of jewellery.
Yep.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
But these are some
Absolutely
of the
gorgeous.
biggest dies that we ever have done. Yeah, this is our biggest packaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just fits inside them.
37 dies in your camera, and there's 42 dies in your typewriter. That's 79 dies for £34.99. You know what? Just a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. And actually, just for anyone who's unsure, if you're looking at this and thinking, oh my goodness, I can't do that, you can. It will take you through, won't it?
Yeah,
You've got all the instructions, you've got all the guidance, you've got a fantastic community on Tonic's Facebook page as well, on YouTube. You will be able to see exactly how to do this, and you've always got help at hand, okay? So absolutely get it home, because you're never going to see a deal like that again. It's bananas. Well done. Right. Oh my goodness me. We have another 3D die set. 3 is the magic number. We've got your perfume bottles and your hexagonal
now, I don't have any
boxes.
samples of the perfume bottles. I do have the actual dies here, okay?
Well, we've got the hexagonal boxes.
Yep, so you'll be able to
bring those
see.
in.
So you're going to get 2 die sets, okay?
Fabulous.
You're going to get the beautiful perfume bottle. Now, this one is amazing if you are giving Easter eggs.
Oh.
Okay? Because what you want to think about is Cadbury's cream eggs sit inside here. Amazing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But also, if you do them and do the die into the cardstock so that it's like a little network, put your scent bursts in there.
Ooh.
These actually then become fragrant room fresheners.
Oh, nice. That's a great
They look
idea.
absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Okay?
So you've got these ones.
But then you've got the Secret Affections. Now, the Secret Affections, as you can see on the packaging there, gives you more of a sort of display stand.
Yeah, it does.
So that you can sit your Easter eggs, but you can make them as big or as small as you want. Because if you imagine this top section here, this is an addition on the top. Yeah. So you can put as many drawers in as you want and make it as tall as you want. Okay.
It's a bit like a
so
little
that's
jewellery
got
set.
2 in. You could do it 6, 7, 8, 10 high. But you can also do it so that you can build it into a whole sort of shape. You've got the shape in the middle to put your pens, and then you'd have all these drawers going all the way round for things like paper clips, plastic bands, whatever you want, yeah? But these are beautiful displays for eggs.
Can I just show you this as well? Because look, it all works. Like you take your drawers out, look inside there. How beautiful is
But
this?
what about this one? So this one has got cheeky 2 doors.
Oh my God.
And then opens up.
Oh, this is
on
just
the
genius.
inside.
I mean, Tonic does this very, 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 very well, don't they? The 3-dimensional, the 3D die sets that you get from Tonic, they are next level, completely sensational. So remember, in this bundle, £77.98, which is fantastic, okay, for this and for your perfume bottle as well, but we're going even lower. You get the £24.99, Jodie.
Yeah. So what I will say about the Secret Affection collection, there's a lot of patterned dies in there that you are going to use a lot just in your card making.
Yeah.
So if I bring that one up, look at all the panels that you've got in there, yeah? Forget the concept of the actual affection box, okay? Yes, we have dies that look like Star Wars, like the Balkan, yeah?
It does, doesn't it?
But look at these beautiful panels that you've got in
It's
there.
like a beautiful mandala, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's gorgeous.
so maybe you're making a box.
Yeah.
You could have a little corner panel on there. You could have these as shutters on some windows that we're going to be looking at in a minute. But then you've also got all the other bits and pieces in there as well. So there's lots of dies that you can use in here just in your card making.
Yeah, it's just epic. This show is phenomenal. Deals that we have never seen before, opportunities we have never seen before. Come on in, check out, guarantee your place, and do not miss out on these savings. It's just wonderful. Now, somebody said windows.
I
So,
love these.
let's have a little look at this. Your wonderful windows. These are gorgeous. Really, really stunning. You were checking out on these before we even came live.
These are beautiful. They really are. They're called the Wonderful Windows, and you can see why. Okay. Now there's lots and lots of different dies within these configurations. Okay. Oh, hello, come in.
Hello, guys.
So you have got in there panels to make skyscrapers, panels to make, you know, visit to Switzerland. You've got dies in there that you can make just generic cards with. You've got the beautiful windows in there. That reminds me of the old test screen.
Oh,
when it's
the
done like
boards
that.
are there. Sorry,
Yep.
darling, am I doing
So, in both sets, you get a window and dies to work alongside that window.
Oh, the test screen that used to pop up at the end of the day when all the program's finished.
Yeah.
And there was the funny little girl with the clown.
Or the Paramount.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, the one.
So this here is die set 1. So you've got that beautiful window in there. You've also got your skyscrapers. I mean, this could be Brooklyn Bridge. It could be Tamar Bridge. Yeah. What was that one I went over other day in Birmingham? No, not Birmingham, Hull.
I was going to say, I didn't know we had a nice bridge like that in
I
Birmingham.
I went over a bridge like that in Hull the other day. Equally so, do that in red. It could be the old mills up at Ilkley by Tat or whatever. This one here could be your skyscrapers in New York. Yeah. You've got all your panels to go behind. You've even got the plinth to go above your window. You've got your curtain rail. You've got your curtains. You've got Toby the cat up there. We've got plant pots in here. I mean, that there, you could equally make that into Seymour. Feed me now. Do you know what I'm saying? Just get a circle, cut it into half, do it in red, give it a couple of dots, and Seymour could be coming out of the top of the plant pot, yeah? So you've got all those ones, but you're also going to get the other collection, which is this one here. And this is a different shaped window. This has got brickwork that you can work around the window. It's got the shutters in there. It's got more plants in there. But equally so, it's got that beautiful hillside in there as well. Is it the Alps? Is it, I don't know, down the Rhondda? Yeah. It could equally be Bakewell or Tideswell or somewhere like that, yeah. It all depends on how you construct your cards, and the cards are beautiful.
They're so lovely, aren't they? Just absolutely gorgeous. All so different, so many different things you can create with it. You can create your own hometown. Now, before we even came live, this was already flying out the door. We had loads of people checking out. It should be $59.98, and to be honest, everyone's happy there. Everyone's happy there because it's more than worth that value. It's brilliant. $19.99 for both sets.
Tenner set.
It makes 0 sense. Like, this is just off the charts today. Tonic, as we've never seen it before, and you've still got the quality, you've still got that longevity and being able to use them, you know.
Right, I'm going to give you 2 completely different cards, okay? Same die set, but completely different. So, the first one, you've got the cat looking out at that beautiful skyline there, thinking, where's the mice? And then when you open it up, brighter days are on the horizon.
So cute.
But the exact same die set that you're going to do for Aunt Flo, yeah, that's just bought her first nursing home.
Oh, look at that. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
But 2 completely different concepts, same set of dies.
And this one's using both of them.
It is.
Layering both of them together.
Yeah, so that one there is exactly the same die set, but all you've done is put a plinth on the top and paper pieced.
It's amazing. It's so beautiful. Understandably, a large portion of the stock has just gone completely in an instant. And we've still got so many of you coming through as well. It's all about giving you this whole birthday event. Look, we've been here 3 years now at HobbyMaker. We absolutely love being able to do shows like this with our fantastic partners. And Tonic, to bring you these deals today, TJ4086. We've got a huge stock and nearly 20% of it has gone already, okay? This is a really exciting chance for you to get crafting, try something new, maybe, you know, step away from what you normally do. I was reading something the other day, that was talking about how many different crafts. It's so lovely when you have a number of different crafts and different projects that you're able to step into. Maybe you're a soft crafter and you've been watching, you sort of stuck with us after Sewing Street earlier this morning. Try paper crafting, try paper piecing, try die cutting, try something new and give yourself the chance to learn a whole new skill, develop a whole set of new skills actually, and you will love it. And you've got a whole community of people here behind you all the way as well.
One of the things I particularly like about this die set is you can do it both ways. So yes, it's through the window, but it can also be inside.
Inside, yeah.
So example, Hunky Dory, they do a lot of scenes, don't they?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
looking down the valley with houses and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that there could quite easily be a Hunky Dory topper with a window over the top. So you are sat on the sofa looking out.
Yeah, absolutely.
How would you
Love
feel
the idea.
about, if you're like me at night time when the lights are on, and go window looking as you're driving along, looking in the window.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
So you now stood outside looking in.
Yeah.
So if you're outside looking in, you can start to personalise them even more. You could copy the wallpaper that you're sending that card to. You could copy the curtains as well. Yeah, lots of different ways of using this.
I think they're so lovely. You're going to have so much fun with this. You really, really are. And I just urge you to check out your baskets because it's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. Now, we've brought you all of the Tonic die collections that we've got on the show today, okay? But what we have, so go back through, if you're just joining us and you're wanting to get some new dies today, I really strongly advise you to go and have a little look on the website, see today's show deals, and you'll see all of those fantastic.
There's one card I've got to show you. Okay, so if you are someone, let me just put it back together. If you are someone who is a gardener, okay, and you like greenhouses.
Oh my goodness, you're going to just fall off your chair. Hang on tight. This is so cool.
So this is through your window.
Oh my goodness. It's literally, this is amazing. Look at that, Jimmy is nodding away there. Just
So
like
that
that is cool.
Is through your window as a greenhouse.
That is magical.
But look how beautiful it is, and completely different concept to the other cards.
This is amazing. Okay, come on in and grab it. I've never seen anything like it. It's so beautiful. That is super, super, super cool. Just lovely. You're going to have so much fun with it, aren't you? And that's
We're going to ride messy, lass.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll sort it. We'll sort it. Now, we've got 20 minutes and we're going to see how many crazy deals of Tonic Essentials we can squeeze into that time. So we're going to start with the little Nouveau crystal drops. So all in sets of 3, because 3 is a magic number, of course. So starting with these top 3 here, okay, you've got your dandelion yellow, you've got your sprig of mistletoe, and you've got your ripened pumpkin.
Yeah, so these are all gloss. These are a gloss finish. These are going to give you your perfect little blobs on your card. And let's face it, these are a put in your basket price. If you've already got your postage, these are what you're going to be putting in your basket, because these are going to last you so long, and they're going to bring hours of fun, because you can start to mix these with your different mediums as well.
Yeah, they're really fab, aren't they? And they're essential, so there's no need to drop the price. They don't need to go any lower. This is something that we know, Tonic, absolutely. These fly out the door on a normal day, don't they?
Let's drop that price.
EN4054. $4.99 for all 3, okay? Come on in and grab them, all right? Just really enjoy. Now, when you're making your little crystal drops, you have to work on a non-porous background, is that right?
Non-porous will give you a perfect dome. You can do it on a porous surface, So it depends.
Depends what you do.
Yeah, if you do it on glass, they'll spread, so they'll look more like a disc.
Okay.
If you do it on a card, so the water penetrates into the card, they'll stay nice and pert.
Okay, nice. I wish we could all do that. It'd be good, wouldn't it? Right, next row.
Love this
classic colours. These are
classic colours here. These are all your pearl colours, okay? Now, in here, you have got the Mummy of Nouveau. This is where Nouveau started, the seashell in the middle there.
That's that one.
That's where Nouveau started all those years ago, because I was fed up of sticking little pearls on my cards, and this is where Nouveau was born.
Amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got antique rose here as well, and then this one as well.
But to get
heritage rose,
that pearl,
gorgeous.
that traditional, let's face it, it is a traditional pearl in that collection for $4.99. There's no need for that, because that one is the best-selling Nouveau drop in the whole of the Nouveau
This is
drop
what's
series.
crazy though, is you're bringing essentially, we've got glue on its way at Crazy Deals as well. I mean, these are your essentials. These are where everybody needs them, everybody uses them. So if you're about to run out, stock up. Even if you've just bought some new ones, get them anyway, because you know what, then you've got them there, and we're not likely to see that price again. I mean, these deals are for birthday. I'm not going to say never, who knows, but it's an amazing opportunity for you today. Come on in and grab them. 30% of a big stock has already gone. And then the bottom row, blues. These are lovely, aren't they?
They are really nice. A different concoction here as well. You've got my favourite blue in there as well, absolutely gorgeous. But 3 different blues, fantastic for doing your mixed media if you're wanting, say, water and sea and that sort of thing.
Oh, they're lovely. And they've got really fine nibs, haven't they?
They
So
do.
you can write with them, you can do all kinds. And again, $4.99 for all 3. Also, I mean, if you are new to Nouveau drops, just look how pretty they are. I mean, that's just lovely. They're going to look brilliant, aren't they? On the shelf or on your desk or wherever you're crafting. They just are glorious. Now, we've got...
Yeah, we're gonna go for a walk.
This is over here. We're going to go for a walk. Come with us, because everyone loves storage, right? And we all need storage.
This is a present that you're going to buy. Mother's Day's coming. Easter's coming. Yeah.
Oh, they're sturdy.
Let me just fight with me trolley.
These are so sturdy.
It is. It is. Now,
can I just put everything in there?
You can stick whatever you want in it, sweetie. So what?
Apart from myself, I wouldn't do that.
So what you're going to get in here? You're going to get the main caddy. You're going to get a double pocket, and you're going to get a single pocket. Okay. Now, as you can see, you do need a desk with a lip.
Okay, yeah.
You see that this is a lip. So the thickness of this desk, to put it into comparison, it's the same thickness as an IKEA desk or a Kallax unit side.
Yeah. Okay.
And you can see that it runs on a G-clamp system. If you can just cast your eyes here, runs on a G-clamp, so it literally clamps onto your work surface. Okay. Now, under the foot, there is a little bit of foam, so you don't mark your work surface.
Fab.
But please, if you're putting it on your dining room table, put a placemat underneath before you do.
Yeah.
Okay. But this is the hardest wearing piece of kit that you're going to get. Whether you're a crafter, a knitter, I'll tell you something, it's fantastic for knitting.
Yeah.
Because if you're like me, get your balls of wool in a mess, or you've got a cat and your cat likes the balls of wool, connect these to your side table, thread your wool through the side, and then your ball of wool stays in here, and you can just pull it out, and it doesn't go on the floor.
This is going to fit your water bottle as well, isn't it?
Yep, it
You
is.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Or your wine bottle.
Or your wine bottle, or your beer can.
Yep, I use mine for my scissor collection. You know, I have a bit of an issue with scissors. Yep.
Bit of an addiction.
Absolutely.
Some might say.
Yep, so I have mine for my scissors. But what I do, my single pockets, I have one on the inside. Why?
Okay.
So that my little scissors can go in there. Because if I put my little scissors in here, they just get lost under all the big ones.
Yeah. It's got a nice sturdy bottom as well.
It is. Don't put it in the washing machine though, because that is a cardboard base. If you put it in the washing machine, it comes out like mush.
All right, nice.
Yeah. So if you do spill something in it, just lightly wash it.
Wipe
damp
it.
cloth.
Yeah.
But all your pockets will fit on here as well. Metal all the way round. Same material as our die storage, and the price of this is
that can go on like that as well, can't it?
Yeah.
You can figure it anywhere you like.
Just look at the price.
$29.99 for
Absolutely.
all of it.
Yeah. It
Oh
can
my
go
goodness.
anywhere. It can go in your craft rooms. You could have it in the laundry for putting your papers in. Your dad could have it in the garage to put his tools in. The kids could have it on the side of their tables. We could have Lego bricks in there, so we don't have to stand on things with pain in my back.
Oh, it's when you nail on them. That's when it. Oh.
Yeah,
Ouch.
but equally so, the kids could have all their drawing equipment in here. So when they're finished, you just pick it up and put it into the cupboards.
Yeah, exactly. These are, and they're stained. That stainless steel, isn't it? They're really strong. And I mean, I've seen similar things before, But if it's with plastic or if it's, you know, you're just always a little bit worried about at what point it might sort of break. But these are really, really super strong. To get all 3 units as well for $29.99, it's absolutely brilliant. These all clip on really easily, don't they, as well?
They all press it off, so you can, so let's face it, if you spill glitter in there, you want to tip it out, aren't you? So you're just going to hold it out and you're going to tip it over.
Yeah, oh, Laura's just seen the size of these bottles of glue. I mean, it is really fab, isn't it? Because you just keep, everything's got its place, everything's there. You know, all of these will fit in as well. I mean, it's handy, it's neat, it's tidy, and that's what we like, don't we?
Yeah.
Keep it as organised as possible.
I say yeah, but my office looks like a bomb's it.
Yeah, I mean, our dining room table's just covered in everything.
It's not
but
good.
yeah. You know, I aim to be organised one day.
I know where everything
One
is.
day.
It's just get into it.
That's it. Right, now, where did you want to go to next, Dora, did you say, my darling? Yeah? Go on, I want to do the glues. Is that big?
Right, so this here is your funky glue, okay? Now, your funky glue is a higher water content than the actual deluxe adhesive. You're going to get 240 ml in each of these bottles. I will say these are what I would class as a decanter bottle. Get a smaller bottle, transfer this into there, because this is a big chunky bottle to hold.
240 mils, you get 720 ml in total.
So what is this good for? It's good for everything. Card making, fabrics, but it's also good for dilution. So things like if you're wanting to do napkin art, you can dilute this down 50-50, do a wash over a napkin. You can also do crackle paint with it as well. Ooh. So literally put a first coat of paint on, let it dry, put this on, let it dry, put another coat of paint on the top, let it dry, it will crack. Yeah, so you'll get crackle paint.
That's amazing. Because it's the tacky as well. It's got quite a fast grab, hasn't it? So if you're doing your paper
but
project,
you can also
your 3D
make slime
projects.
with it as well.
Oh, is that with the shaving foam?
Yeah, if you like to make slime.
Amazing. This is so good. All 3 bottles today, and let's take a look at your cheeky deal, £10 for all 3. I mean, that's for 720 mil.
That's a lot of glue.
For a tenner. That is phenomenal. And again, going back to our earlier point, this is an essential. This is Tonic essential stock. There's absolutely no need to go this low. They'll always be on the website. They'll always be available. Will they always be available at £10?
Really
I
good
highly
if
doubt
you've got
it.
a craft group.
Yeah,
If you've got a children's craft group as well,
I was going
this
to
is
say,
really good.
School, look, I mean, as an ex-school teacher, this is something I'm very, very passionate about as well, because schools are tight, budgets are tighter than ever. If you are able to donate to your local primary school or your local Brownies group or your Scout group, which are Brownies and Scouts and all that, it's all run by volunteers. So donate them, give them
My
some clues.
daughter's school must be the biggest art department ever, because I just go,
yeah, there you go. They must love you. I mean, this is it. It is a really, really well appreciated thing for after school clubs and things like that as well. Come on through. And we've got more. There's more deals. Can we do the luxury storage tray? Oh my goodness, I remember when you brought this last time, it absolutely flew out the door.
This is super.
It's amazing.
I use this all the time. I store my Nouveau drops in these. Okay, so your tray itself, let me get all these bits out. Your tray itself, you can see it's a see-through tray. You've got your beautiful little logo at the front, which says your Tonic Studios. You've got this really deep lip in here as well, so if you've got stupid fingernails like me, you can still get your fingers underneath, take it off. If you've got Clax units, these will fit in your Clax units. Depth-wise, no problem.
They stack on top of each
other.
They
do stack on top of each other. But you're also going to get in there your luxury stamp units, and you're also going to get your store dividers. So your stamp units are these. Now it looks milky at the minute, but that's actually because there's a carrier sheet on there. You need to take that carrier sheet off. For every one of those, you've got the pockets, and you've also got the little stickers that go onto the top of the pockets, because if you note, they're a shaped top. Okay, so you can put your labels on. But your other ones are a thicker material, more like a Milo. Okay. So we'll just open that one up. Come on, let's have you.
Let's do it.
Delicately. So these are more like a Milo. Yeah. So once again, they will go inside your die storage if you want to use it as a subdivider in your die storage, but it will divide up anything that you've got in your tray. So maybe you have got stamps in the front, you have got dies in the back, maybe you've got, I don't know, different manufacturers in here. Yeah, you've got your, I don't know, Tonic,
yeah,
Crafter's
brands
Companion,
yeah, absolutely.
You can separate them up, yeah. Maybe you've got your masculine dyes at the front, your females at the back, sentiments, you know, divide them all up so it's easy to find. But this here, believe it or not, actually makes me tidier, because it gets in my way if I leave it on my desk.
Okay.
Because this is what I literally store my Nouveau drops in.
They're really heavy juices, aren't they?
I use it and then I have to go and put it back on the shelf because otherwise I won't get to my desk.
Nice, there you go. Do you know what? Is that totally watertight as well? Yeah. Because if you do things like tie-dye projects and things like that, you could get yourself a couple of these and use them for your different colours too. $17.99 today, down from $24.97, and that's with the dividers as well. People are multi-buying, people are really filling up their baskets fast with this. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, I really strongly advise you to look on the website and look at everything that Jodie has brought in this hour, because you've seen deals here from Tonic that we have never, ever seen before. We do have a competition winner to announce very soon as well, before we throw over to wonderful Davey B, who's going to be taking you through till 10 o'clock tonight, don't forget, because we're here for an extra hour every single evening with you through the birthday. 30% of a very big stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. Again, check it out. And again, it comes back to this, and none of us really understand how we do this. $4.95 is your postage and packaging for the whole day. So if you're multi-buying, like Jean's doing, getting a couple of these, Amanda's doing, getting a couple of these, we're not charging you any more for your postage and packaging. The bricks from earlier, it's still all in your 1p&p, which is why we said you've got to tip your postie, okay? Really do.
Right, so we're
Give them some glue.
We're going to do Jodie's favourite smell.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Deluxe Adhesive wouldn't be without it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so how's this different to the tacky glue?
It's faster drying.
Okay.
Yeah, dries faster, still got that movability time in there, works on 99.99% of everything.
Wow,
yeah.
so your MDFs as well, everything.
Beautiful, nice shaped bottle in here. It is the bee's knees of all adhesives.
And it dries clear, doesn't it?
Absolutely amazing. You see me using this every single day. Wouldn't be without it. It used to be a bit like contraband at the old place.
Oh, okay.
I used to walk in like bit like Del Boy, you know, opening my coat instead of watchers. Used to be Deluxe Adhesive. Do you want? Yeah. But yeah, you're going to get all 3 bottles of that for $10.98.
That's so good.
Minute.
20% already gone. So this is a lower water content, isn't it? It's really concentrated.
$5.45 a bottle on Tonic's website, but you're getting all 3 for that price.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it? What an absolutely incredible show. £3.66 each today. This is why Lynn's multi-buying 40% has gone now. Marjorie, Lynn, Rebecca, Crafter there as well. Kim, Polly, Julie, Marjorie. A lot of people. Like, oh my goodness. We've got another, nearly half the stock has now gone. And you got something very special there.
Yeah, so this here is where I started. Well, no, this is before I started with Tonic Studios.
Okay.
I had a super trimmer before I started with Tonic Studios because I wanted trifold cards for my little embroidery cards. Okay. This is now the next generation of the super trimmer. So this is your precision trimmer. Wow. So exactly the same as the super trimmer. The only difference is it has got a sprung loaded bar.
So what's that for then?
Yeah. So that will keep your ruler up. So say you've got absolute rubbish all over your hands. I weren't going to say something else then. No, I was very
Very good.
So rather than hold your card, you can actually put your card in and put your fingers on your ruler. Okay. Now your actual precision trimmer does come with a scorer, so you can use it as scoring. It does come with 1 blade, but in this bundle, you're going to get an extra scorer. And you're also going to get extra blades. Now, your blades are going to be black. Okay. I couldn't find the black ones.
Because this is Tim Holt's limited edition as well, isn't it?
Yep. I couldn't find the black blades at home, okay? So, if you have got the super trimmer in orange, the super trimmer in green, the super trimmer in blue, the super trimmer in pink, the super trimmer in orange, and you're looking for the blades, these are the blades you're looking for. It doesn't matter what colour your super trimmer is,
work with all of them.
these are what works in all of them, But for this price, you're going to get 2 additional blades, one extra scorer, and also your precision trimmer. And this is a fantastic piece of kit.
It's amazing. It's sturdy as anything as well. We are about to give you a best ever deal. We have never been here before. $29.99. Can I hold it up actually as well as well? I'm just going to show you.
So you've got your extension on there, so you can extend it up.
Oh, there we go. Thanks,
up
darling.
to a 12 by 12 cardstock as well. Yeah.
Fantastic.
If you've never tried a super trimmer before, please have a look at purchasing one.
And there's loads of advice online, isn't there? Tons of.
Yeah, you can center gut your cards without having to use any dies. Make them into apertures. Make them into trifolds. It's the only piece of kit that I know that you can do internal cuts with.
Wow.
A guillotine will only cut a straight line.
Yeah.
This will do internal cuts into your card. So I could have a triangle in the middle of my card if I want.
Yeah, and you can be making that aperture. You can do squares, you can do rectangles, you can do anything. Absolutely. And also great for your mounting as well, isn't it? If you're mounting artwork into frames. It's superb. Check out your baskets. We have a winner to announce. There's tons that we didn't manage to get to in this hour as well, but thankfully Jodie is back later on with Dave at what time? 7 o'clock. So you will have another tonic hour. There's some things we didn't quite get to in this hour as well. So you'll have all of that. And if there's any stock left, you might be doing some dancing as well. Maybe.
Get your tap shoes ready, Dave.
Yeah. Now, we had a little competition in our last hour with wonderful Debbie Fisher. You had to spot the bunny. And we gave a few of them away, didn't we, Debbie? Because we got very excited. You know, as we do. But there were 9 in total. So first of all, well done to every one of you who got the correct answer. Quite a few of you missed a few of them, but you know, that's okay. It's because you were concentrating on the demos, obviously. But our winner of this fantastic bundle of visible image is, drumroll please, Debbie Emmett. There we go. So congratulations to you, my darling. This will be sent to you and we'll make sure we get all of that sorted. What an amazing time to be joining us here at HobbyMaker. Thank you so much, Jodie.
My pleasure.
We will see you again later on. Do not go anywhere because Debbie Fisher is back up next with Crafter's Companion and the wonderful Davey B is back as well. So we'll see you after this.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hi Julie. Hi. I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Okay. Remember the card? We can manage. I'll be back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
Hi HobbyMaker, on behalf of Kingston Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon or good evening. I never know at 5 o'clock whether it's afternoon or
I
evening.
know, absolutely. I come in later today and it's like thrown me totally off. I come in and said good morning and he was like looked at his watch and he was like, yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Now, Debbie and I are with you for the first hour and our birthday continues for a whole fortnight, remember. Every single day we've got giveaways, we've got competitions, we've got amazing deals. You've got to have amazing deals during the fortnight of our birthday to actually get on screen. So, you know, every single show is going to be absolutely packed full of great offers. And we've got a very special show with you, actually, haven't we?
Absolutely. Well, in fact, everything's been really exciting, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I love that threes and magic number, and we've got some magic deals for you, that's for sure, because yes, these are absolutely incredible. We figured let's just make the show all about these deals because they are incredible.
We've got buy one, get one free on everything, but the big bundle is even better than that, which we'll show you in a second. But this is what you can look forward to between now and 10 o'clock. A better way to start your weekend you could not find. So celebrations continue with Crafter's Companion and Debbie and myself in a minute. Then Keith's Kilos are back by popular demand. We've got a 1.75 kilo box full of all sorts. The best of the year, or the best last couple of years, all in one box. It's amazing. 7 o'clock, new birthday deals with Tonic and Jodie, including the 3D cutting dies. Debbie's dangerous deals. Ooh. Debbie goes dangerous at 8 o'clock, not to be missed.
That should be Debbie and Dave, shouldn't it?
Absolutely,
really?
yeah, the 2Ds. And that's going to be different to this show. And then at 9 o'clock, more birthday deals with Paper Dienamics, taking us through until 10 o'clock tonight. Now, we are going to have a little bit of a game a bit later on in the 6 o'clock show. I know they did it in the afternoon. We'll do it this evening as well, where we'll pop up a little white rabbit a few times during the hour. You've got to count how many times it appears, and you could win yourself a £25 account credit. And we'll announce that in the last show at 9 o'clock tonight. But that's going to be at 6. We've also, in this show, got some bundles. Obviously, by shopping with us at HobbyMaker, you stand a chance of winning a £1,000 bundle, including a scan and cut. That's just by shopping in any show. In Crafters Companion shows, you stand a chance of winning a £500 bundle just by buying something in a Crafters Companion show. And also, if you spend over £12 in a Crafters Companion show, you'll get a free cut and emboss folder, which is the love hearts. You get that, and that's worth about $15.99, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it costs, but it's a freebie. So yeah, you just got to spend over £12, and it'll, while stocks last, it will be popped in your basket.
Let me introduce you to the crew tonight then. Who's in charge of everything? Well, Alex is producing. There he is. We've got director Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is, making sure everything looks right on screen. Bob is there as well. She's going to be on cameras a bit later. Charlie's on camera too at the moment. Hi, Charlie. He's got the best outfits and best jackets in the business. And Jimmy, Shimmy Jimmy, is back with us tonight, making sure everything's all right in the studio. So that's your crew. Okay, let's get the show underway. Let's show you the most incredible display. We've put everything out that you're going to get in this big bundle. You can buy the individuals as a buy one, get one free, which we'll go through a bit later on as well. But we've got the big bundle to show you first of all. Now, what are you going to get in that bundle? Have we got the shot to show you? Okay. We'll show you the shot. This is what you're going to get in the big bundle. You have got in here classic pens, buy one, get one free, chunky glitter paste, Ice Angel and Lily Pond, luxury gilding flakes, Midnight Mauve and Pretty Pink. You've got the glitter glue, a 6-pack, all the glitters and glittering ballroom. I've never had a 6-pack. Metallic paint markers, a 6-pack again, blush and autumn bronze. You've got colouring kits, 24 Colorista pens, Feel Good Florals and Simply Natural. You've got the glitter twin pack, Sunkissed Bloom and Lotus Flower, 24 bright and vivid Perfect Portrait Colorista pencils. Sparkle pens, a 6-pack, 2 packs of 3, Earthy Natural and Essential Brights, and a shimmer ink pad duo, Tropic Blue and Toffee Apple. Now, if you were to buy that at full price, it will come to £165.80. We've got it all here laid out so we can go through it all for you.
Yes.
I mean, there's something for everyone in this.
There's absolutely something for everyone. If you are somebody that loves your mixed media, or you're somebody that just has thought about dabbling in mixed media but just doesn't know where to start, what a perfect bundle to start with.
Well, let me just quickly run through everything so you can see what you're going to get. This is a buy one, get one free, and they are individually available on the website if you just want these pens. These are your classics. So you're getting 6 of your beautiful purples and 6 of your pinks, okay? They're alcohol pens, alcohol markers.
Alcohol markers, yes.
So,
these are our ones down from our illustrator, so they're our top quality, artist quality, and amazing.
you're also going to get your Colorista pencils as well. These are wax-based. Look at the colours of these, aren't they amazing? So again, that's a buy one, get one free if you want them on their own, but they're included in the big bundle, 24 pencils in total. Then you've got your Colorista markers or pens, double-ended, bullet nib one end, brush nib at the other. Yep. You've also got 2 for 6 colouring projects in each one on the card that you can see there. So you're getting those pens included, buy one, get one free if you want them on their own on the website, but they're in the big bundle. Then we're going to go to your Spectrum Noir shimmer ink pads. I love these. This makes every card you put the ink onto almost like a Centura Pearl.
Absolutely, yeah. They are beautiful. They're super juicy and they blend beautifully. And these 2 colours that you've got in here are amazing.
It's like Centura Pearl in a pad, absolutely. Toffee Apple, which is like a ready colour, and Tropical Blue. Then you've got your sparkle pens. Now, these are brushes.
They are, yes.
You're used to seeing the clear ones. These are fully loaded with sparkle, and you've got 3 in each box, 6 in total. Look at the colours you're going to get. Those are the colours you're going to get. So you're going to get Holly Leaf, Smoke Quartz, Harvest Moon. You're also going to get Aquamarine, Pink Garnet, and Firefly. They're included, buy one, get one free on the website if you want them on their own. Then you've got your metallic paint markers. These are one of my favourite things. I love these.
They are so good, aren't they? Yeah, and they really are like a true metallic. It's like writing in gold or silver, isn't it?
Yeah, and you get 1 rose gold, 1 gold, but you get a fine, a medium, and a wide nib on each of them. And that is paint. So you can actually paint on glass, on ceramic, on even pebbles, as you can see there.
Absolutely, yeah. So much you can write on. These are great for kids, for baubles, for the Christmas tree. Really good pens.
You get your glitter glue, so you're paying for one, but you get the other one free. But the actual big bundle deal is even better than that. But that's available on the website on its own if you want that. Buy one, get one free deal. Then you're also going to get 2 pots of the ultrafine glitter. There's a purple one as well as a pink one. We've only got the pink one here, but you'll get both purple and pink. You get a lot in there, 50 ml. Then you've got your extra chunky glitter paste. You get both. So you've got your Ice Angel and you've got your Lily Pond. Look at those colours. They're in there too. Then you've got your luxury gilding flakes as well. This bundle is never ending. You get these 2 colours. You've got your pretty pink and you've got your midnight mauve as well. Those. So that is the bundle that is worth £165.80. Lee's is in Devon already. This is the first deal of Friday evening, the first deal of the weekend officially. We're going to do something special with this. SE2036 is the product code. Get it in your basket. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. No one pays more than $4.95 per day for shipping and P&P. Okay. What Alex is going to do for you on Friday evening to get us underway is give you a half-price deal. It's already a buy one, get one free deal. Absolutely. Half price, £82.90. That will be on split pay.
That's amazing.
How many split pays? 2. So £41, what's that? £41 and 80, no, what? £41.95. £41.45, sorry. Couldn't do the maths then. £41.45. Oh, hang on.
Going down again.
The clock is there.
I know, I like that. Yeah, absolutely. What's really good about this, Dave, is you can see it all there in its full glory, is literally half of that you're getting for absolutely nothing. You're getting it completely free, which is incredible. But we're actually taking more off of that if you buy it as the bundle.
Now, the deal at $82.90 is amazing, half price. No, that's not good enough for a Friday evening. Here we go. Get ready. £59. That is saving you £106 off what you should be paying, and one P&P gets it to your door of £4.95. Imagine the size of the box.
I know, absolutely. And it's such a good one to go for, especially if you love your mixed media. And if you want to go for something a little bit different, maybe, Dave, you want to give them as gifts, because every single one of these is a gift. I have to tell you, these pencils, we had them on the other day, are the fastest selling pencils that we ever had, because they are amazing pencils. There are Colorista. Sheena used these for the first time not long ago, and she couldn't believe the quality of them.
Well, if Sheena endorses something, you know it's going to be good.
Absolutely. And look at the vibrant colours that you're getting in here. The wax in here is so blendable. It's absolutely beautiful. They are coming to you in this bundle.
And no repeated colours. If you just want these coloured pencils on their own, you'll find them on our website, a buy one, get one free. So if you don't want the big bundle, individuals are available as a buy one, get one free on the website. Crafter in Surrey is checked out. Carol in Lancashire. Denise in the Scottish Borders. Hello to Grace, Tara, Claire, Linda, Lisa in Devon. All of you coming through, grabbing this bundle. This is all part of our birthday celebration, and of course the fact that we're still clearing and making space in Crafters Companions warehouse for the new 2025 collections coming soon. These pens are gorgeous too. They kind of complement the pencils, don't they?
They absolutely complement them, yeah. And these are blendable pencils, so they're going to blend into each other. They're beautiful spring colours. So if you went for our new Easter collection that was on earlier, these colours are going to work so well with colouring that Easter chick, the rabbit out. It's absolutely amazing. You're getting 2 packs of these, and these are great for the kids to use as well. Yeah. You get a cheat sheet here, and it tells you all different hints and tips that you get on there. You've got a cheat sheet which tells you all about the pen, your dual-ended nozzles, and then you've actually got, if I just turn these round, these are beautiful, and they're like just beautiful quotes that you've got on here, and you've got these to colour in straight away. So really good gift ideas.
You get 6 projects in the box, don't you?
You do.
To get you started.
Absolutely. And they're beautiful designs. How nice are they?
And these are all quite profound statements, so they look great in picture frames on the wall. I mean, if you've got maybe a teenager or a younger member of the family, imagine how special they'd be if they colour them in and you put them up on the wall in the lounge or somewhere like that.
Yeah,
totally.
Happy. Be happy. So you've got some really gorgeous ones in there, and they're all going to be inside, and that's just one of them. So if you're thinking of gift giving, this is a great gift to give to somebody.
Well, potentially, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You've got 20 gifts in this.
Amazing.
20 quality craft gifts. If you split it all up, 20 gifts that any crafter or anyone who loves art would love. I mean, there's nothing in here that no one's going to use. Everyone loves pens. Everyone loves the sparkle brush pens. Everyone loves the alcohol markers. I tell you what, the paint markers, the rose gold and the gold, they are just off the charts, because you can use them on any surface, glass, ceramic, pebbles, wood, you name it. So just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, they go on to everything. And actually, most of what you've got on the show today will work on these extra colouring sheets that you've got in with this as well. So another 6 that you're getting inside with these pens. And again, just sort of 2 amazing gifts that you could give to somebody. And I love the fact that, especially if you want to give the gift of colouring, because this is what this is all about. The sort of colouring, your mixed media, where you've got your glitter paste, you've got then your, you just need some time. Oh, we're on an upside down one. Feel good every day. There we go. They're all, look. Have you been at these days?
No, not me, not guilty this time.
Be good, feel good. Look at that. Be happy, be bright, be you. Absolutely. So yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. So, and I love that.
Well, we've established the value of the big bundle, which so many of you are coming in for. And remember, you will also get on top of this that free cut and emboss folder. So basically, it's an embossing folder with dies in it that embosses and cut out hearts as well. That's worth, I think, £14, £15. That will be included as a free gift. You don't have to put it in your basket. Crafter's Companion will automatically put it into your box when you place your order. And that goes for any order you make over £12. Now, I'm glad you grabbed these, because I was going to talk about these. Yeah. Can we show you the deal of the buy one, get one free on these paint markers?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, the metallic paint markers. So you can get 3 in the gold, and you're going to get 3 in the rose gold as well. We're calling it blush, but it's like a rose gold. Now, if you bring them or buy them individually, they will be, this is for one set of 3, is that right? Oh, it's for 2 sets of 3, okay, so it's both of them, not the individuals, but you'll get both. But it's a buy one, get one free deal. £19.98. that is not your price. If you just want the metallic paint markers on their own, they should be £9.99 each. So £9.99 for the 3 golds and £9.99 for the 3 blushes. You can have them both today on a buy one, get one free deal. You only pay for one set.
Yeah.
But these will be in the big bundle, remember. But if you just want these on their own, and they go on so many surfaces.
So many surfaces, and you're right, they're just beautiful. They're really good if you want to write onto glass, onto your crockery, whether you want to do your baubles at Christmas. And they have 3 different nibs. So you're getting like a more chiseled nib, a tiny 0.7 millimetre, and you're also getting your bullet nib, which is 3 millimetre. And they are gorgeous.
And all you have to do is just pump them.
Yes.
Pump them a little bit,
Yep.
and that then primes them. And then you can write your name or anything you want to
Yep.
in gold.
Look at that.
Look, on any surface you can think of, even non-porous surfaces, this will, because it's paint, isn't it?
It's a paint, yeah, absolutely. And you can paint with these as well, Dave. So if you scribble onto your glass mat, you can pick this up with water and paint with them and have
wow.
metallic paints. They are absolutely amazing. If you're quick, you can actually draw them onto your stamps as well and stamp with them, spritz them with water. They work incredibly well.
Let me just show you the 3 nibs you're going to get. They're
Yep.
all the same colour, but you are going to get the blush and you're going to get the gold as well. But look, you've got a fine nib. So if you're into your Sanntangle or your fine doodling, you've got your fine nib, you've got your chisel nib, which I just did my signature with, and then you've got the bullet nib as well. So all those 3 in one box. If you think about it, you're paying £5 for these, half the price. Buy one, get one free, whichever way you want to look at it. It doesn't matter. The
Yep.
deal is off the charts.
It is so good, isn't it? And like you say, Dave, it's the fact that they can go on so many different surfaces. Think of canvases as well. So anything like that, they're going to go on to. But I think they're just a really nice paint marker that you can use to draw with, colour with. So yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Now, this blush one, it's a beautiful colour. I wouldn't call it pink. I would call it like a rose gold, and it is metallic, so it's going to look very much like rose gold, I think. Again, just pump it. That's all you have to do. And then, again, you can easily write on large or small surfaces with it. I mean, the fine liner is amazing. There we go. But look, just let it dry.
Yep.
And it just picks up the light beautifully well. And you get that kind of almost like a pinky silver hue. Let it dry and it will just then dry beautifully shiny. So you get 3 of those, 3 of the blush and 3 of the gold as well. Obviously let it dry before you...
Yeah, I've just done a quick flout onto white card as well. So you can draw them onto white card. They obviously show the metallic when you're going onto silver, but look at the shine that you're getting off that.
Now,
they are absolutely gorgeous markers.
These on their own should be £9.99 each. You should be paying £19.98. Today you get all 6 for £9.99. Now, obviously,
good.
That doesn't include the free gift because you're not paying over £12 for something. But certainly, it's a great deal.
Yep.
If you bought something already today, you haven't got to worry about the P&P. You've already paid your £4.95. But add these deals in as you want them. If you don't want the whole collection, cherry pick what you're after.
Yeah, absolutely. Just incredible markers. And I think the fact that you can do so much with them, that's what you want them for.
Can we go to the sparkle brush?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
These are more of my favourites.
Yeah, I love this. We don't have the sparkle pens very often, but when we do, they sell out time and time again because they're one of those markers that are so beautiful to use because they have an amazing Japanese brush on these. And it's the Japanese brush nib that really allows you to paint extremely well with them. And they are packed with amazing paint.
Look at that. That nib, that brush is so, so soft. Now, what you'll find when they come to you, they'll be brand new, obviously. You'll have a little yellow band around them that you have to unscrew and remove and then screw it back up without it there. That then pierces the chamber, doesn't it?
It does, yes. And then it acts like a capillary action. You give it a pump at each side. It's got the words push on each side, yes. And you just push it and that then fills up the barrel here. And what's great about them, Dave, is that once you're filled that up, you don't then need to squeeze at all.
No.
You just paint until no more paint comes out and then you do that pump action again.
Look at the coverage.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. What you haven't done, Dave, you made a rookie mistake. Oh, actually, and it's coming out, is shaking it. Or did you shake it? Did you shake it?
I didn't shake it.
You didn't. But actually, the sparkle is coming out in it, but you do have to shake them to wake them. And what will happen, so can you see, and actually, can you see you've got more of the silver in one place, more of that? That's because it's not been shaken. If you shaked that, if you shook it, that would give you the most intense sparkle all over. So it makes a big difference to shake them. But look at that sparkle that you're getting.
I've shaken the blue one.
Yeah, they are. They are incredible and so good to use, so lovely to use.
And once you start to use it, there's like a capillary action
that's
that
it.
keeps it going. And if you don't use them for a little while, you just squeeze it again, that then pushes through the fluid.
That's it,
And that is completely fully loaded with glitter, and it's not gritty at all.
No, not at all. And the more they dry, the more sparkle comes out in them. They're just incredible.
So you're going to get the blue, you're going to get the yellow, the pink, a wonderful smoky brown, the green and the orange. And they are normally $25.98, so they're basically $12.99 each.
Yep.
Today, if you just want the sparkle brushes, they are in the big bundle, but if you just want them on their own, buy one, get one free. Here we go.
That's amazing. For 6 pens of our sparkle pens of high quality sparkle ink is amazing price.
$12.99. And
Love
you know
that.
what? That will get you the free gift because you're spending over £12.
Of course, yes, it will.
So you get the cut and emboss folder.
Yeah. So even amazing. And actually what you could then be doing is using these on your cardstock and then using that cut and emboss folder that you're going to get free that's in your basket, and then it will look amazing.
What about alcohol pens?
Yes, we love our alcohol pens. It is the one thing all the team love is these pens, and they are exceptional quality. I mean, really exceptional quality. Now, what you're getting here, Dave, is you're getting 6 pens of your pink. And this was our first system that we brought out, as you well know, with our alcohol markers, of how easy it is to blend 3 colours together.
Yeah.
So we've done a cool colour and a warm colour pink, and it means these 3 colours will blend really well together, and these 3 colours will blend really well together. So in a tri-blend pen, just to cut it down, you'd get these 3 pens in that tri-blend, or these 3 pens in another tri-blend. But we've done it as a whole pen, where you are getting these incredible chisel nibs and bullet nib in here, and these really are exceptional quality.
And the fact you've got the 3 colours in the same colour family means you get a perfect blend, you get a perfect light and shade, you'll make something look 3-dimensional that's perfectly flat. And you're going to get the pink selection, you're also going to get your purple selection as well. And again, on their own, they are $14.99 for a set of 6, which is really good, really, really good. And again, look at how quickly that ink goes down, and you can see the alcohol evaporate.
Yeah, it starts to evaporate, but look at that. You get what we call a smooth blend. So you couldn't get that from everyday felt tip pens, markers. To be able to get a pen that blends like that onto your cardstock is absolutely amazing. So these pens are incredible.
Okay, so there's your pinks. You're going to get your purples as well.
Yes.
So if these are something that you're interested in, remember they should be $14.99 each set. $29.98 is your price normally for both, but this is part of the buy one get one free deal. But they will be in the main bundle. Bear that in mind. So if pinks and purples are 2 colorways that you'd love to have that graduation of color, you can see on the pictures on the box just how effective it is. When the center of the flower is darker to the outside of the petal, you can get all that graduation with it.
You absolutely can, yeah. The depth and dimension that you can get in these, and also go online, go on YouTube, on Facebook. You'll find so many tutorials on our Spectrum Noir pens, and lots of testimonies as well about how good they are, because they really are artist quality, but not artist prices, and especially when you're getting buy one, get one free.
Here's the deal. Not $29.98. Today you can get all 12 of them. You know what it's going to be, half price. Buy one, get one free.
That's amazing.
$14.99 for 12 pens.
Yeah, it's so, so good. I hope that Leanne is not looking at the prices that we're doing the Spectrum Noir pens for, because that's incredible value. And these are our new ones in, they're new packaging, so they're literally new in at the moment.
And they are going to be in the big bundle if that's what you've gone for. Lots of you have. But if you want these on their own, they are just £14.99, buy one, get one free.
Yeah, absolutely.
What haven't we gone to yet? We haven't done the ink pads yet, have we?
Here we go, ink pads.
Now these, I don't remember when these first came out, Debs. They were absolutely mind-blowingly brilliant.
Yeah, they are.
Because ink pads, normally, you don't expect them to have like a pearlescence to them. I don't know how Leanne and the team have been able to do this, but think of Centura Pearl card, or some of, I don't know, Smithy's fantastic pearlescent card. Imagine having an ink that's got pearlescence in it. That's what these have got.
Yep.
And you get both of them normally for £11.98, so they are, what does that work out at? £5.99 per ink pad, any day of the week, and they're one of the best sellers, these, aren't they?
They are, and they're absolutely my favourite because they are so juicy, Dave. I love the fact that you can see straight away they've got a really soft lay down. So if I lay this down and just press it, you'll be able to see how squidgy they are. And if you literally pull them across, these ones are old ones, I think, because, yeah, we've been using a lot of these, but I am just going to just move that across there. Look at the shine that you're getting on there.
You turned a matte cardstock into a pearlescent cardstock.
Absolutely, that's exactly what we do. It's beautiful.
And to be fair, I think these are the ink pads we've had since they came out. So
Yeah,
they've been in our storage room here at HobbyMaker for a good few months, if not longer. Look at this for a colour. This is toffee apple.
Yeah, the toffee apple is beautiful, and they're just amazing ink pads. And what you can do with these is beautiful because you can paint with these, you can blend with them, but you can also use them to heat emboss as well because they stay wetter for longer. They're a pigment ink pad.
Yours will be sealed and brand new and juicy. They'll last you for months and months and months and months. They're normally £5.99 each. Today, no. How do you fancy getting both of these as a buy one, get one free? Which one you're getting free, you decide. £5.99 for both of those ink pads.
That's so good. I love an ink pad bargain because I think ink pads are something that we all want, but can't always afford them, Dave, because ink pads, like anything with craft, we have to pay out for our ink pads, don't we? But when you can get them buy one, get one free, it's the best time to stock up on them.
It's also a great way of trying the shimmer ink pads.
Yes.
If you're thinking, oh, I want to go for the whole collection, but I don't know if I'm going to like them yet, this is a great way of kind of dipping your toe in.
Absolutely is. I think this whole bundle is, I think if you can go for that whole bundle, it's a brilliant way to dip into any of our products here. But I think, yeah, if you want just to go for individual things because you haven't tried them before, absolutely a great way to do that.
Loads of you coming through. Natalie, Tina, Tara, Kathy, Jane, Angela, Kathleen in Manchester. Tina's checked out, so's Crafter in Cornwall, another Crafter in Norfolk. Alison in Cornwall, 20% of the stock of this is in baskets and checked out. Now, what about the Colorista range?
Yes.
I must admit, these are new to me, these.
Yeah, we've not had them. I think we only did them for the first time last week or the week before.
Oh, so they're brand new?
Yes, so we've not had them for long. We did a whole range of the Colorista, and actually the pencils were the most popular. They are absolutely incredible pencils.
Now, these are wax-based. You can see the quality of them, absolutely beautiful. So this colourway is slightly more, I'd say these are slightly more pastel.
Yep, more pastels, yep.
And the ones you've got are slightly more bright.
Yeah, so these are more brighter, yeah, absolutely.
Now the start price is $7.98. That's for both. That's for both packets. Each packet has got, how many pencils in it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there's 24 in total for £7.98. But this is not the price. It's a buy one, get one free show with a big bundle that gets you even better value for money. So in other words, you can get 24 of these wax pencils. They've only been out a week. You can get them today, buy one, get one free. GQ 2064, I can't believe this. 24 quality wax pencils for $3.99. How many have we got of these? Oh, okay, we've got triple figure stock. It's a case of how quickly you put these in your basket and check out. 20% of the stock has gone. Here come the names. Susan, Linda, Sue, Yvonne, Tara, 30% now gone. Tanya, Joan in Aberdeen, Carol in Lancashire. Good on you, Carol, gone for 2 sets. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we sold, they must have got some more in because they are amazing. And what I'm doing here is literally just showing you how well they blend down.
Yeah.
And what's really good with pencils, because sometimes you need a blending stump or blending solution, these blend beautifully into each other.
Half stock gone, sorry.
And if you wanted to blend 2 colours, you do a lighter lay down. So let's just say we wanted to blend in a different colour. Let's bring in another green. Darker colour. You literally can go into that one and blend over the top, but you just use a lighter touch. And then you just keep building up that colour.
We've got more people want these than we have stock.
But you can still get them in that big bundle, so make sure you do, because that is the best way to buy them, because you are getting more. But that's what you're going to do with these. Just they are super blendable pencils, which you're going to absolutely love.
Superb quality, amazing value for money. These offers are crazy.
Oh wow, that board's gone potty.
Well, more people want them than we have stock, so
yeah,
it's down
I had
to
a
how
feeling
quickly
they would be.
you check out
very
your
popular.
basket. With us, don't build a basket. I know it's old habits die hard sort of thing, but please check your basket out for each item that confirms your purchase. We don't take anything from any of your cards until midnight. That's when your orders get processed by our computer. You get an overnight confirmation of what you bought during the day and the 1p&p of £4.95. Can we do the pens that go with the pencils?
Oh, yes, absolutely,
right?
yes.
They're the same brand, and these are brand new too, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, they are. We'd not seen these before. In fact, Rosie bought these because we had 6 of them, so I'm assuming we've only got 2 left. She bought them to give for her kids to take to birthday parties for their children because they're amazing kits to have. They are blendable pencils. They're dual-ended, so you've got your colours on each side, 2 nibs, and you've got your cheat sheet, which gives you like tips on how to colour, and also you've got your colouring sheets as well with these as well.
These are pens and they're double-ended, so you've got a bullet nib and you've got a brush nib as well.
Yep.
But look at these and the quality of them. They're the same as the pencils in that they are brand new, top quality. They do come with your 6 projects as well, which I think is really clever.
It's just a lovely kit here and great presents, but really good, especially for Easter. This is a great Easter present to come up for, like if you're giving an egg maybe to the grandkids or the children. They're really good to be able to just lay that colour down, but they're gorgeous.
Now, just colouring in that letter D, if that brush is a little bit too wide for you, use the other end because you've got the bullet nib, which is firmer and you can be more precise with it. Oh, it goes down a tree.
Yeah, they're super juicy and just colour beautifully. What I would say though is if you give them to your kids, they're not going to want to go back to their felt tips because they are beautiful pens to colour with.
Oh, these are in a league of their own when it comes to felt tips. You cannot compare. I mean, look, there's no lines.
No. Not scratchy, no harshness, they blend beautifully. Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous pens to have.
Well, what we can do is give you both sets. And again, I think one set is more bright and one is more earthy, I'd say.
Or pastel-y or earthy and oh, yeah, no, actually, I wouldn't say pastels at all. I don't know why I just said that, Jay.
But you get your browns, you've got your greens, 2 colour greens, so for foliage and stuff, perfect. Actually, you've got 3 colour. I know that's a light blue, isn't it? Yellow, 2 different yellows, a beautiful peachy colour as well. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8 of those double-ended pens. Should be $15.98, so you're looking at, $7.99 each. Today you can have both of them, like with the pencils, for half price or buy one, get one free. £7.99 for 8 top quality pens. You saw how easily the colour went down.
Yeah, it's so amazing. I love this sheet as well, Dave, because it says on here how to make a darker colour. It says the more layers that you apply, the darker your colour will appear. So that's a really good tip. And then it also tells you for a perfect streak-free finish, just work the strokes evenly overlapping the streaks, which is what I was doing earlier.
Yeah.
And then you get no streaks throughout them at all. They're really super pens to have.
Well, everything we've shown you so far individually is in the big bundle. There are more things, including gilding flakes. You've got your chunky glitter paste, and you've got your glittering ballroom glitter glues as well. We'll show you those individually in a minute, but let's remind you, if you just got in, this bundle includes everything that we've already shown you. You're getting over 60% off when you buy the bundle because the combined value is $165.80. Everything there, apart from the glitter paste, the glitter glues, and the glitter we've shown, and the gilding flakes we've shown you individually. They're all there on the website as a buy one get one free individually, but you're getting 4 of those deals absolutely free when you buy the bundle. You're buying 6 deals, and they're buy one get one free, and you get 4 of those deals absolutely free by buying the big bundle.
Good. Amazing.
$59.99.
Amazing. And I think with that pot of glitter, you get 2 of those, another colour.
Yes, get purple.
So, oh, okay, cool.
We've lost ours, but you'll get pink and you'll get purple glitter in there as well. It's
Amazing.
on split pay. You're paying over 50 quid and you're paying over £12, so it's on split pay and you'll get that free emboss and die cut folder as well with the love hearts. Worth about £15. It's on split pay, just £29.50 if you want to split the cost of this.
Such an amazing price, Dave. When you look at all the quality that you're getting here, especially when you think about our Spectrum Classic markers, that's incredible on its own, that you're getting 12 of those pens.
Heading towards 40% of the entire big bundle is gone, and we're just over halfway through the show.
Yeah.
I mean, when you've seen the individuals and you realise that all of that's in there that we've just shown you.
And these metallic pens, I know they're a firm favourite of yours, Dave, but to have 6 metallic pens, and especially that blush pink, is totally different from any metallics that you've seen before, and to have all the 3 different nibs as well. So they are absolutely amazing. I think this kit in itself, to go for everything, and then the glitter glues, I mean, you know how much I love the glitter glues. There is so much you can do with these. I love the fact that you can write on your own baubles. So at Christmas time, if you want to write on if you want to write your names, the kids' names on your baubles, they're going to be absolutely beautiful. But actually, what about decorating a plate for Easter? You can write with these, so they're absolutely great. And then you're getting the clear ones as well with these, Dave.
Yeah, and you get 3 of those because they're the most useful of all of them. Okay, now we can do a deal on these individually. They are in the big bundle, remember, everything is. But if you just want these on their own, they should be $6.99 each. They should be $13.98 for both. Okay, great price. But if you buy them on their own and that's all you want, everyone's budget's different, we appreciate that. You can buy one, get one free, both sets of 3, all 6 of them for £6.99.
That's amazing. Literally just over £1 each.
I know.
I mean, that is ridiculous, yeah. They're so good.
Can you draw with them? Have they got fine nibs?
You can draw with them. They've got a fine nib on them. Yeah, you can absolutely draw with them and colour in with them. And you can use them also because it's a glue, it's stretchy. So if you put it onto material, you can put it through your stencils. Just make sure you wash that off straight away because it's a sticky glue. And that's the other thing, Dave. If you run out of glue, it's a very sticky glue, which is absolutely brilliant for holding anything.
Not just decorative.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
And pearl drops, like making your own pearl drops is perfect. Just do them onto acetate. Have a sheet of acetate and you can do all different sizes with these. So you've got all your iridescent pearl drops and all your coloured ones, and then let them dry and then just peel them off when you need them. So
brilliant.
Absolutely amazing.
Okay, AU 2012 is your item number. AU $6.99, half price, but they will be in the big bundle. Don't forget that. If you've gone for the big bundle, don't worry. Everything that you're seeing now is in there. And you've got the best deal of all with the 1P&P. And you'll get an extra free gift as well.
And let us know if you're going for the big bundle and then cherry picking some, because actually, especially ones like the pencils, when you're getting them for $3.99, buy one, get one free. I mean, that's so good.
Oh, by the way, can I just say, while I remember, because I've got a head like a sieve, next week, if you've never been to the craft show at the NEC in Birmingham, it's one of the biggest craft shows of the country, Crafters Companion are going to be there for the first time.
We've got a big stand there. We're all going to be there. The only person that's not is Craig because he's on holiday.
Right.
I'm going on Thursday. Ben from our studios up north, he's going to be there on Friday. Sarah's going to be there on Saturday, and Sunday our Debbie Robinson's going to be there.
And I'm going to be there on our stand. We've got a big stand as well with Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. I'm going to be there. Well, we're there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to be there Friday and Saturday, so make sure you come and say hello. Also, lots of familiar faces from HobbyMaker will be there. Carnation are going to be there for the first time as well. Carnation Craft. So
nice.
We'll all love to see you. If you want to come to Birmingham for a trip, stay overnight maybe, it'd be fantastic. That's next Thursday through to Sunday.
Absolutely.
Right, now, still to come.
We've got glitter paste.
We've got our glitter paste. Now, I don't know if these are open or not. I think this one's sealed. Yeah, it is. I can't open it because it's sealed.
All sealed.
I get told off for opening everything. Okay, let me just show you. This is the extra chunky glitter paste. There we go. Look at those. Do you know what I think of when I see these? I think mermaids.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, these would be great for so many different occasions, but because you said mermaids, I am thinking like the Enchanted Ocean collection. These would just work really well with.
Absolutely. If I just peel this back a little bit, you'll see just what awaits inside. Now, doing it gently, you do this with like a palette knife or something.
Yes.
I'm just doing it with my fingers. Just look at this. Look at that. That's what's awaiting you inside there.
Don't do that, Dave.
No. But a spatula or a little spoon or something like that, and use it on your stencils, things along those lines, and it will look amazing. I mean, it goes on kind of cloudy because the glue is cloudy. When it dries, it's completely clear, isn't it?
Yeah, and it actually looks like crystals, like dried on crystals. So put them through your stencils, but also you can just use them, like scrape them around the edge of your makes onto your mats and layers, your die cuts. They're just going to look amazing. They're also really good if you scoop a tiny little bit out and put it in the middle for your stamens, for your flowers.
Yeah.
Looks incredible.
Okay, now these should be $17.98, so that makes it $8.99 each. Today you're going to get what? Well, we know what we're going to do. Buy one, get one free. Which one's your free one? $8.99 gets you both tubs and that should last you a long, long time, and a great way to try these things if you've never tried them before. Half price, 1 P&P, remember, all day long of £4.95. Just check out what you like as you see it, but you will get these in the big bundle as well.
You certainly will, yeah, they're amazing. I love the fact you're getting that extra chunky one because we don't do them very often, so that's a great one to have.
And something else that is pretty special. I remember gilding flakes when I first saw them. They're always silver and gold, or mixtures of silver and gold and rose gold.
Never colours.
But look at these. These are so vibrant.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love the fact that we get these two different pinks. You've got more of a pink and more of a purple there, and they are absolutely stunning.
There's your pretty pink. And this one is your midnight mauve, and these are wafer thin, as light as air flakes, which you can put onto glue, or if you've got maybe red liner tape or double-sided tape, you could just sprinkle them over the top of that, and you'll get a lovely, shiny, almost like a metallic border. Look at them, aren't they great?
Yeah, they're so pretty. I do love them because they do, but remember they stick to anything, so that's tacky. So your red liner tape are amazing. So if you want to do borders for around your cards, or you want to make a nice background, you can use them for. But also if you want to stamp with them, they do a sticky glue. In fact, our gem adhesive is that sticky glue. So you could use that to write with. Let it just let the blue evaporate so it goes clear, and then put your flakes over the top, and it's absolutely brilliant.
If you've not tried them, honestly, they are so much fun, but also so, they stand out so much. They're so luxurious. They really, really are. 50 mils in each pot, and you're going to get both of them. They should be $6.99 a pot, which is great. But today you can get both pots, both colourways, not for $13.98. You can get them for £6.99 for the two. So only £3.50 a pot.
Yeah, so good, isn't it? Yeah,
really
that's
good.
what you want. You want a bargain, don't you?
And that's what we're giving you, bargains galore. And then the last item, buy one, get one free, that's in the big bundle. Apologies, we've only got the pink.
Yes.
You will also get a big bottle of purple as well, purple glue. And look at how much you've got in there, and look at the colour.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's not very often you get glitters this colour. It's like a proper bubblegum pink, isn't it?
It is, look at it. And look how fine it is too.
And what's really nice, Dave, is the top that you've just took off has a shaker in it as well. So you can actually just flip the top bit up and you can sprinkle it as well. So it's brilliant for like sprinkling it over. And then you can pour it, decant it all back in then with the actual lid.
Now
it's amazing.
These are the colours you're going to get then. These two. They're both beautiful, so you get that lovely kind of purpley colour. You get the pink as well. They're only $3.99 each, but you know what, today you can have both for £3.99. Look, that is £2 a bottle for 50 mil of ultra-fine glitter.
Yep.
IY 2074. IY 2074. IY? I don't know why, but it's an opportunity to share in our birthday celebrations. Yes. And remember, if you spend over £12 in a Crafter's Companion show, you'll automatically get that free embossing and die cutting folder worth about £15. That will be added into your order. You don't have to put it in your order. Crafter's Companion will include it in your order, provided you're spending over £12. Now, all of what we've shown you in the show is in the bundle.
Yeah.
And I know lots of you don't get in until maybe 5:30, 20 to 6, quarter to 6. The bundle is, you can see it. It's everything you can see on this picture. Everything that we've gone through. They're all buy one, get one frees on our website, but this is even better. It's like you're getting 4 of those deals absolutely for nothing. So the buy one, get one free, you're actually saving over £100. It's £105 saved. It's 165.80s worth of value for £59. That is a 60% reduction. Yeah. And to be fair, there's nothing in there that I wouldn't use.
Nothing at all. No, you're absolutely right, Dave. And I love the fact, and don't be put off by the words mixed media. Mixed media really is just a term for putting different mediums together. So whether it be your glitter glue that you're going to use alongside one of your penciled images, or whether it's going to be one of your pens that you're colouring in, and then you're going to highlight it with your metallic pens. It is just about that medium.
Yeah, it's mixing two things together. That's what mixed media is.
Absolutely. And yeah, it's just amazing. I think my favourite is the sparkle pens.
Yep.
I love sparkle pens because they just are absolutely incredible. But the metallic pens as well, I think, are just something that's really good to have, especially when you're getting them. I mean, you've got that classic gold, but the fact that you're getting them in that rose gold just an added bonus, I think, as well.
I totally agree with you. And the fact that they can be used on porous or non-porous surfaces. So if you've got anything like pebbles, I know pebble decoration's a big thing at the moment. Lots of children and adults like to do that.
Yes, definitely.
You can do that with these pens.
You can.
Metal. Ceramic, glass, if you want to personalise glass, maybe glasses for a party or a reception so people know whose
that
glasses
idea.
what.
And also you have weddings and things coming up. You could do your brides if you do the flutes, couldn't you? And you could write the bridesmaids and all their names on the actual glasses with them. So yeah, absolutely.
And if you're thinking, why do I need 3 the same colour in each? Well, it's because they're different size nibs.
Yes.
So you've got a bullet nib, you've got a chisel nib, and you've also got a fine liner. A fine liner in gold or blush paint. I mean, I've never seen such
I
a
know, they're so clever, aren't they? That the fact you're getting them in all those different nibs. So yeah, they're just beautiful to have.
For a sec?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Would you like that bit of card back, Dave?
Yeah, thanks. So again, treat these quite gently because obviously all you have to do is push down and just let the paint flow. It takes maybe a few seconds or maybe half a minute for it to actually flow through the nib. Let it flow, as they say. And eventually, the paint will start to flow. And once it starts, every time you use it, the paint will be there. But we're going from like a really broad, wide signature there, using, I think that was the bullet nib, I think that was the wedge possibly, I can't remember now. But now you go to an incredibly fine delivery. So if you're doing things like Santangle or really fine decorative work,
yeah, absolutely.
Look at the difference. Really fine, but still metallic.
Yeah, perfect.
Love
yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? They're just really lovely nibs to have. Lovely to have that chisel nib because if you're someone that wants to colour in, or you might want to, you know where you just do the mats and layers, you use a ruler and go around the edges to do your mats and layers. Your chisel nib's perfect for that. On the end of your card, you could just go around and draw. So literally, I mean, you could just do it by hand, just by going across. Oh, I've got the bullet nib there. But literally, just going across here, you're going to again get yourself, oh, gone off there. But you'll have an edge. Can't really see it very much there, but you can get an edge right on, oh yeah, you can, just pick that up.
Nice little
just
touch.
Get that edge, yeah, right on the end there. So there's just so much you can do with these.
To save over £100 and to spend just under 30 if you wanted split pay. And split pay, in case you're a brand new customer to us, is something we offer as a business. It's not a finance company that does it. We just say, okay, if you want to shop with HobbyMaker and you want this deal, Crafters Companion and HobbyMaker are happy for you to pay us $29.50 today. They will ship that £165 worth of product to you, and then you pay the final $29.50 in 4 weeks' time. And of course, your free gift, that £15 value cut and emboss folder, will be in your order as well. So if you're paying for the cut and emboss folder, it takes what you're paying today down to about £45 for £165 worth.
Yeah, it's amazing.
These deals you don't get anywhere else.
You don't.
You really don't. You didn't get them here until this started with Crafters Companion.
I know,
You've got amazing
absolutely.
deals, but this is exceptional.
Yeah, definitely. I thought I'd just bring the sparkle back in because these are blendable paints as well.
Okay.
So if I take both colours, if I was to paint down with the pink, I can then go into there. Can you see I'm changing that colour? So you're getting that pink and the blue. And if you use them as watercolours, they will blend with your paints as well. But you need to be quick. They're better like to paint them onto onto your glass mat.
Does it matter what paper you use or card you use with these?
So they are water-based, so you're better off a watercolour cardstock, but we're actually just using our white cardstock. And if I show you, look at the glitter that you get through from there. I mean, it's so intense, like
it's not
real
blotchy.
intense.
It completely covers
absolutely,
the surface.
yeah. It's just they're just great pens to have,
And it
the fact that
doesn't
you
rub
can paint
off.
with them. No, not at all. No,
Well,
not at all.
I think if you've just got in and just switched on, you're probably thinking, this looks too good to be true. This can't be, this can't be true. It is absolutely true. One of the best offers I've seen in quite a long time, and that's saying something because we're day 5, day 6 now into our birthday.
Yes,
and the offers just keep on coming. £165 worth for £59. And like I said to Debbie, there's nothing in there that I wouldn't use.
No, not at all. I mean, they are just the perfect company to whatever you've got in your stash. And that's the good thing. Whether you've bought stamps from our earlier Easter show, whether you've gone for one of Sarah's signatures in the past, something of this will always work on those. And I also think, Dave, I feel like we've done this as a sort of almost a spring collection because we've got the pink pens, we've got the purple pens, and we've got the colorista kits and the pencils as well. The pencils have gone individually, and I'm not surprised because they are absolutely amazing, but you can still get them and you're getting 2 packs in here.
Have we still got the pens available? in the buy one, get one free. Yeah, they're still available. So if you want the Colorista pens, double-ended, they're on a buy one, get one free deal. If that's all you want, we don't want to kind of, alienate anybody. If you don't want the big deal, but you just want the pens, they are there on a buy one, get one free deal. So whether you want the big deals or the slightly smaller deals, they're all there for every budget and every price. $7.99 for those. Remember, if you want the colouring kits, the 24-pack. The reason they're called colouring kits, each box has got 6 colouring projects inside it. So you can be colouring straight away. And
you can.
They're all kind of positive statements.
They are positives, yeah, affirmations, aren't they? So yeah, real positivity, really nice to colour in, but also nice to put on your walls or put in your scrapbooks, and great Easter presents for the kids though. They will absolutely love using these pens and they'll love colouring those in as well. So getting all those extra colour in them is amazing.
Half the stock is either in baskets or has checked out. You're getting all of those pens for $7.99 and you're going to get, how many pens was it in total? Was it?
You get 6 in each.
Is it 6?
Oh no.
Or 5 in each?
5 in each,
yes,
sorry.
You get 10. 10 pens for $7.99, double-ended. You've got a firm nib one end and a slightly more flexible brush nib the other. But you saw when I coloured in that letter D just how wonderful the ink went down. It went down so well. Sometimes when you use cheap and cheerful felt tip pens, it looks grainy, it looks liney, it looks horrible.
Yep.
But that just flew beautifully. So there we go. It's IX2083 for 24 packs. So you've got basically 6. Oh, there's 6 markers.
No, there's 5 markers,
5 markers
there's 6 colouring papers,
6.
and then there's 1 sheet of your tips and techniques.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, so there's 24 in each pack, basically 24 elements in both packs. So IX2083, your item number if you would like those. They're brand new, hot off the press from Crafter's Companion, IX2083. And we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. If you want the big bundle, remember, you've got to be very, very quick for this now. It is on 2-way split pay. There's no plans to bring this back in the latest show that Debbie's doing with me, because Debbie's actually going to have a mystery birthday box.
I know.
A birthday bash bundle, ink pad mega bundle.
Oh, that's amazing.
Watercolour and accessories collection, shaker numbers, 5x7 card and envelopes with cello bags, all coming up in the latest show. That is at 8 o'clock, okay? Now, this bundle, over half the stock is gone. I know lots of you watch these shows later on. Maybe you put the kids to bed at 9 or 10 or whatever, and you watch a few shows later in the evening. If you're watching this on catch up or repeat or whatever, I don't know if there'll be stock of it. I've got a screen full of names. It's just keeping on going. People are thinking it's just too good to miss out on. I'm not at all surprised. And I worked it out. Did I say 24 presents? It's about sounds about right. Yeah, there's basically 2 of everything. So I think you've got about 24 separate gifts if you wanted to split it up. And there's not a gift there that I would not love to receive. 20. There's 20 separate gifts if you divide it all up and give it to crafting friends or members of the family or whatever.
Absolutely. I mean, there might be duplicates of what you've already got, or there might just be elements that you want to give as gifts. But what we've got also, Dave, which we're not, he took the words out of my mouth, is exactly what I was just about to say. They're all consumables. So even if you had a lot of these in the past, you might want to go for these just because of that amazing price. And then you can stock up on all the ones maybe that are running out or that you need extras of. So a really great one to have.
I mean, if you've got the sparkle brushes, let's say, and they're still going strong and you've got no reason to change them, they will run out eventually.
They will,
just keep this in a drawer. While they're at buy one, get one free, makes sense, doesn't it?
The sparkle brushes as well. If you've gone for the bigger collection, go for some extras of these. They're buy one get one free as well, because they are amazing. You can actually put these down onto your glass mat, so squeeze the ink out of them, and then you can paint with them bigger images and mix them with water, and they'll go even further.
And they won't dry on the glass mat.
They won't dry on the glass mat, no. So they're water, and they'll stay on there until you just add water to them.
But remember, you will have a little plastic yellow band around it, which you have to remove and then screw it back up again. That then pierces the barrel, otherwise they won't work, okay? Now these on their own, nearly 70% of the stock is gone.
Yeah, they're honestly, they are so good, and they're definitely ones to have a try with, because they just don't stick around for very long. We've had them for quite a few years now, and they are one of our biggest sellers in our pens.
And even if you just buy that, you will also qualify for the free gift.
Yes.
We haven't got it here to show you, but we did have a little picture of it the other day. I don't know where that's gone now. But basically, it's a cut and emboss folder. So it's an embossing folder that's got dies built into it. And it's a lovely heart decorative emboss, entwined hearts. And it cuts the hearts out as well as embosses it.
Yep.
So that is worth about £15. By buying those at £12.99, that qualifies you for that cut and emboss freebie. That will automatically be put in with your order, provided you're spending more than £12. You'll also go into the draw for the Crafter's Companion £500 bundle giveaway. You'll also go into our draw to go into the draw for the £1,000 giveaway, including a brother scan and cut. All of those things you'll be entered into just by buying the pens or buying anything in this show.
Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing, isn't it? And that our prize, that £500 prize, is amazing. So
yeah, lots in there.
Definitely going to want to win that.
What about if you won it all? I doubt if that'll happen. There'll probably be two separate winners, I'm sure. Whatever you do, do not go away, because we're here till 10 o'clock, all the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. Here's the all-important item number for the bundle, SE2036. It gets you £165 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies for just £59, and it's on two-way split.
Amazing price.
I'll see you at 8 then,
You
Debbie,
certainly will,
with your
Dave, yes.
birthday bash box.
I know, it's amazing. I got some even more. In fact, we're calling it Debbie's Dangerous Deals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be at 8, not to miss. And coming up next, we've got Keithy here, more Paper Dynamics goodies for you. And then we've got Jodie with Tonic. Lots more to come with you till 10 here at HobbyMaker.
Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Paper Dynamics introduces glam bags. Crafter's Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dies. Add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafter's Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Paper Dynamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dies. Don't miss out. Debbie's Dangerous Deals are here. Crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Paper Dynamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the HobbyMaker family.
Hi, Julie. Hi. I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Remember the card? We can always pop it back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Does my hair look all right? Have I got my hair gel today?
Bit grey, David.
I asked for that. You can shut up, Jimmy. Yeah, he's got.
Hey, listen, I'm quite impressed, really. I mean, you look like king of the jungle here, really.
Thank
king
you.
of the TV shoot. I said it's Sir David of Bradford, didn't I? Really, with all of these. Yeah, we've got all of these pictures around me.
It's our birthday celebration. 3's an amazing number.
Happy birthday.
Absolutely, happy birthday to us. Now, you can win something in this show. What we're going to do, for a bit of fun, is the White Rabbit, because it's all about magic. 3 being a magic, absolutely, magic number. A white rabbit will appear on your screen, like this, in different places at different times during the hour. All you have to do is count how many times it appears on the screen. So this is going to count as number 1. All right?
Una.
So it's been on once already. You've got to count how many times it appears, and then at the end of the hour, you have to email in how many times you've seen the White Rabbit. If you get it right, in the 9 o'clock show tonight, we'll announce the winner of a £25 credit. So how many times does this little fella appear on your screen between now and 7? It will just be this hour. We won't mention it. We won't point it out to you. Just keep your eyes peeled. And if you get the number right, you could win £25 credit in the 9 o'clock show tonight. Bit of fun.
Bit of fun.
Yeah.
That's what it's all. It's like a birthday party, David.
Just like a birthday party. It
Yes.
goes on for 2 weeks, like yours.
Yeah. My birthday party's going on. Do you know we were here right at the beginning?
You were?
5th of March was my very first show here on HobbyMaker.
Wow.
3 years ago.
And you've been known as Kilo Keith ever since?
I've been known as many things ever since, but Kilo Keith is one of them.
Yeah. He has been known as many things. And we are bringing today something that...
Not 1 kilo, David.
Not 1 kilo.
No.
1.75 kilo, Keith.
Yeah, 1 3/4 kilos. Listen, let me tell you, this is a mugger's buddle. Okay, we'll just keep it steady at that, really. We've been saving up all of the bits when we've been doing our collections of cards, papers, toppers, bags, everything that we've done over the last couple of years, David. We've been saving all of the bits that have been left over.
So this is like a complete roundup of Keith's career.
It is.
For the last year or two here at HobbyMaker. Basically, if you think about how many times you grab A4 sheets or you grab A3 sheets and you cut them down because you need this size, you need that size, isn't it a great idea to actually have like a complete Pandora's box full of different shaped size card and paper in different finishes? And if you can get that at a bargain price, it's going to save you money, it's going to save all your other cardstock that you don't need to cut up anymore, and we will deliver it for £4.95 P&P or free if you've already paid your £4.95 for something else today. We worked out that would cost probably in the region of about £10 to send via parcel force.
Yeah, and we checked that out. That is legitimate. I was sat at the side of him when we did the check-in. On certain websites, the best part of 10 quid to send 1.75, 1 3/4 kilos, David, out to the customer. Now, what I must say is 1 3/4 of a kilo is absolutely nailed on. What you see is what you're going to get. The contents may well vary. I've got a couple of boxes to show you, just to try and give you a rough, but roughly what you're going to get is what you're going to see. You're going to get holographics, you're going to get colours, you're going to get metallics, you're going to get toppers, you're going to get this, that, the other, but there might be different shades, different colours, different patterns, whatever.
Do you remember, if you're my sort of age, Jiffy bags?
Jiffy bags.
When you were a kid?
Yes.
Jamboree bags. You bought them, never knew what was going to be quite in there, but you knew what was in there was going to be worth having, and you'd
if
love.
you're a favourite of Tom Hanks, are you ready for this? Life's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get.
Separated at birth, Keith. Can't tell the difference. Shall we show them what's inside?
Let's show them what's inside, David. This is 1.75 kilos, and look. Well, straight away there, we've got a sparkly top, haven't we, really, for sure? We've got, well, I'll try and remember some of the collections. Look at these. I mean, these are just stunning, beautifully foiled.
Nothing wrong with them.
On there. There's nothing wrong with them at all. They're not seconds, they're not faulties. They're all the bits that are left over, David. Holographic card. Oh, that soft green. Do you remember we had that soft green on?
I do.
Thousands of people bought the soft green. Metallic. Oh, look at that one there, the foil card. Oh, pearlescence in here as well. Look, pearlescent silver. I can't believe how that's in there as well.
Chocolate
Metallic
box
in there.
purple, yeah.
Pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent papers in there.
Do you know what?
Well.
You're going to have so much fun just sifting through the box, seeing all the luxury that you've got. You've got bookmarks. You've got the chocolate brown toppers that were so popular as well. You've got beautiful foiled sentiments in there too.
Absolutely. One or two
Envelopes.
little envelopes in here as well.
Yep.
The high shine, metallics, the strips that we did there, they were
Yep.
great one for cutting out as well. Then we've got papers in here. We've got mottled papers in here. We've got pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent again. We've got black card, red card. Oh, we've got pop-up cards as well, David. Look, pop-up cards are in there as well. Look at that. Well, that was on the show the other week, wasn't it?
It was.
That beautiful metallics in
Do
there.
you know what? I love variety. I love having so many different things in one box. Keep it in the box. Keep this as your kind of off-cut box. When you're looking for a topper, when you're looking for maybe an elephant character or whatever that you can colour in. This is full of variety. Already loads of you coming in for it. It is not going to be £30. I can promise you it will not be £30. And remember, by buying
belly bands, David, belly bands, they'll die.
Buy anything in this show, you'll go into our draw to win a £1,000 bundle, including a brother scan and cut. We're giving one away this week. We'll do another 1,000 bundle next week.
Oh, look, David, it's just I mean, look at it all in here, David. Absolutely phenomenal.
Pillow boxes.
Yeah, there's a bit, honestly, there is so much. I still haven't got to the bottom yet, David. Look, I get a more holographic board, metallic card in there as well. Look at that.
Die-cut toppers. Wonderful foiled cardstock as well.
Remember them, David?
Oh, I do remember them, yeah. Have a goudy day.
The Foodlies, the Foodly collection.
The hot dog that sticks in my mind.
The hot dog one definitely sticks in your mind. Look at that, the high shine metallics in there as well. Oh, look at those. Again, that beautiful
distressed gold card.
Distressed
love
gold
that.
card. Remember that one, David?
Yep,
that was
I
in
do.
there as well. Listen, honestly, it is packed, packed. It does weigh 1.75 kilos, Dave, for sure. And look, we're still not down to the bottom of it yet as well. There is all sorts in here as well. Look at that.
Now, I can't say everything's going to be A4, but everything will be professionally cut with a guillotine. So you're going to get not wonky edges or torn or ripped or creased or anything like that. You'll get pristine cardstock in different shapes, in different GSMs, in different weights, in different patterns. Some holographic will be in there, some metallic will be in there, but it's a complete mixture, but it's great to have as a bit box. Absolutely brilliant to have as a bit box. It's to save all your more expensive A4 and A3 cardstock from being chopped down all the time. And yeah, you can go for this today, and it's not going to be 30 quid. It looks like we've got Nigel May on sale, doesn't it, on there? Underneath. £30 for Nigel. OK, let's get the price down. 1.75 kilos. Oh, we chopped his head off now. 1.75 kilos for £12.99, delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95. Now, yours will resemble that, but it will not be identical to that, because no two boxes will be the same, but they will be filled with exactly 1.75 kilos, 1 3/4 kilos of cardstock, covering Keith's collections he's been bringing us this year, and maybe last year as well. One postage of £4.95, and if you buy more of the cardstock and the papers in the show today, it'll all be delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95. Do you ship to the? No, you don't ship to the.
We don't ship to the US at the moment, David. No, not at all. But listen, we're working on it with the boys and girls upstairs. So
your number one fan, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, has bought 2 of these. Wow. Dorothy, you know a bargain when you see it. Hello, Jennifer, Amanda, Jane, Karen. I say Dorothy's gone for 2. Jamie, Teresa, Linda, Susan, Julie in Dorset, Janet in Dorset. Come on in, fill your boots. At that price, it is too good to miss out on.
Do you remember them papers, David, that we did for your mum, I think it was?
Yeah, you're right.
Textured, hammered paper.
Yeah.
Look at that, that's in the box.
Mum wanted luxury writing paper.
Luxury writing paper in the box.
Keith sorted for her, absolutely.
Pattern papers, oh, David, honestly, this is rammed.
I can't think of a better way of trying paper dynamics.
Yeah, it is literally a try-me kind of box, isn't it, David?
This is one of my favourite cards you did, I think last year sometime. Look at that, it's etched. And what you're very often so good at doing is finding premium board that very often gets used in high-end products, you know, packaging that companies actually source, and you find what's left over. So we get to craft with it, which is fantastic. Otherwise you couldn't do that. Look at this holographic. This looks like gemstones. Wow. You could cut that into little cubes if you wanted to. Tracy's gone for 2 in Lincolnshire as well. Remember, 1p&p of £4.95. If you buy 20 of them, doesn't matter. You will get those delivered for that 1p&p. We lose money on the P&P. We don't make any bones about that. We don't gloss that up. We do lose money on the shipping and handling to the US and P&P to the UK. Paper Dynamics cannot ship to the US at the moment, but certainly I think Tonic coming up later will be able to ship to the US, that's for sure. So please, if you want this in the UK, fill your boots. It's 1 3/4 kilos. Kilo Keith is back.
Kilo Keith is back, David. Yeah, look, there's some sentiment sheets in here as well.
These.
Yeah, the little sentiments in there as well, David. Isn't that brilliant? World's best sister, world's best brother. Yeah, they're in there as well. We'll just make sure that goes back in the box in one piece there for us. Again, look at these toppers, David. These are not that old, to be honest with you.
No, I remember them.
Yeah, these are not that old. So beautifully foiled toppers on there as well for you. They're included in the box. Look at these foil little sentiment sheets as well. I mean, you've got things in here where you can make right from the start, inside your cards, outside your cards, all these beautiful elements.
Decoupage cartoon characters. You could decoupage those, put them on the kids' wall. You could get the kids to colour in with their crayons or the pens or whatever with these. They're all die cut, they all pop out. It's just a lovely box of variety and a box of fun. You know, if you just want to have things that will keep not only you, but also members of the family occupied, maybe when you've got school holidays and maybe the weather's not so good and they're tearing their hair out, don't know what to do, get a box like this. There's loads that will keep everyone occupied in there. What else have we got here? More elephants, more of that luxury card.
That's a rocker card, is that one, David, there as well. Look, we've got holographic metallic there included in the set as well. This is unbelievable, really, what's in this box.
Glitter card cut down. I mean, if that was an A4 sheet that you cut down to get that size, there'd be a lot of waste. It's been done for you here, for that in mind. You've got all these sentiments as well and strips, so you can have your paper ribbons as well. So many of you coming through for this. It's something Keith's been a bit famous for, to be fair. Look at that colour. Really unusual. I love it. 20% now of a massive stock of this is in baskets.
Now, we did go large because, believe it or not, boys and girls, it's the birthday event, and this is a birthday event price. Now, I'm thinking about 1 3/4 kilos. I was going to call him Andy, I'll call him Dave, for £12.99. I mean, that is just silly money.
Now,
I was looking for my calculator.
We've got triple figure stock available of this and big triple figure stock, and 1/4 of that now has already gone. It's one of those just absolute must-haves. When it comes along, it doesn't come along that often. When it does come along, normally they're kilo boxes. You're doing 1 3/4 kilos for £12.99 with the 1 P&P. It's an opportunity that's just too good to miss.
It is too good to miss, David, absolutely. But you're absolutely right, David. When it's gone, it's gone. It's a limited stock offer.
Now, we've got a message coming in from Richard.
Hello, Richard.
Hello, Richard. He says, the one and only amazing Keith from Paper Dynamics, my main go-to stockist for all paper and card. 100% amazing quality. Hi all at HobbyMaker. Richard, hi all to
Richard,
you.
that's really nice of you. Very kind of you to say so.
You're the go-to.
He's not wrong, though, is he?
No, you're the go-to kid. Keith is the go-to kid.
Yeah, so listen, lots of fun in it, for sure. If you're new to crafting, maybe you've done it not before, might be £12.99 well spent. Get you in. Once you get into our world, once you get into our crafting world,
it's a nice world to be in.
You're addicted. That's it. So there you go. But this is going to give you so much fun to play with. Kids, little birthday present, children, birthdays coming up. This is great. It's not a fancy box. There's nothing special about the box, but the contents in it are amazing.
Alex is talking to me, but because I'm stood next to you, I can't hear a word he's saying.
You can
say it now, Alex. What is quiet? Shh. Oh, I can't remember what you said. Okay, whatever it was, I didn't hear it.
Where is
my earpiece is in there.
My late mother would say, if you get it,
Liam sent a message. Keith's more than a kilo. Sing it, Keith.
Kilos? More than a kilo. More than a kilo.
That's an in-joke, I think.
I'm not quite sure.
I don't know. That's our Liam, I think, isn't it? That's our Liam. Yeah. Keith is more than a kilo. I think we all are.
Well, there we go. Yeah. It's taken me ages to get it all back in the box.
In the boxes that you've done before, they've normally been a kilo, haven't they?
They've normally been a kilo. As I say, this is a birthday. It's our 3rd birthday. Everything needs to be in 3.
So you get 3/4 more.
3/4 kilos. Yeah, you're getting 3/4 of a kilo. That's got 3 in it.
And none of this is rubbish. This is all cut down. Things that have been left over from previous collections. So they've all been professionally guillotined. You haven't got kind of torn edges and creased and crinkled or anything like that. But it's just different shapes and sizes, different things that Keith's done over the last year or 2 years.
David? Do you remember them? Yeah.
That is the thickest parchment.
Parchment in there as well.
It's almost like
this
plastic.
is phenomenal. So there you go. But there's no Christmas in here. You'll have noticed that straight away. There might be some red card, but that's Valentine's, Mother's Day. We always use red card. But there's definitely, we've been filtering. Christmas is not now.
No. Not now.
Not now.
Not until June.
Not till June. So listen, that is it. That's what you're going to get. It's going to come in a nice box. Keeps all that 1 3/4 kilos neat and tidy. You could write on there Smithy's 1 3/4 kilo box.
Just write on there kilo Keith. You'll know what it is.
Kilo Keith. That would be good, wouldn't it? Really?
It would be good.
So there you go.
Okay. Now we're going to move on. I'll let you know if that gets dangerously low, but well over a quarter of the stock of that has gone. So
and there's box number 2, David, just to show you. Look, there's box number 2. Just, you know, think
similar but different.
Very similar, maybe all different colours, different toppers, different papers in there as well, but the same sort of thing. It's not based on the content of it directly, it's based on the weight of it.
And there are some A4 sheets in there, quite a few A4 sheets.
A lot of A4
also sheets. Lots of other smaller off-cut pieces too. Okay, so if you buy 2, this is the beautiful thing, they will be similar but different. So if you don't want 2 of exactly the same, buy a couple, £12.99. So for less than £26, about £25.98, you'll get 1 P&P of £4.95, even though that will then weigh 3.5 kilos. 3.5
kilos. That's 3.5 kilo, Keith.
And that'd be probably 20 quid P&P in the high street.
It would, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on to item 2 then, because we're talking about A3 next. And this is something that, again, I think Keith has actually persuaded lots of you who maybe haven't considered A3 before to go for A3. And this is A3 Plus.
This is A3 Plus, David. This is amazing. Now, listen, if the kilo thing wasn't your thing, this has definitely got to be your thing.
This is a Smithy special.
This is, it's a birthday. I've come to the party and
this is not thin. This is thick stuff. This is 330 GSM.
330 GSM. And do you know something else, David? I was curious. In the wonderful Debbie doing some amazing stuff with the Crafters Companion stuff.
Yeah.
And she was selling these, wasn't she, David?
She was, the classics.
The
Alcohol
classics.
pens.
But you have a scribble on there, David. Do your thing. You have a scribble. I know what I can draw. I want to see what you can do on there. Do your thing whilst I do a little bit of fanning on here, because this is it's heavy, it's thick, it's 330 GSM. It is beautiful. It's called our porcelain super white card. There is a clue there in the name of porcelain. Porcelain meaning that it ain't gonna bleed, boys and girls. This is bleed proof. I'm pretty certain you'll find that when David's done his doodling and his scribbling, it will not come through the other side. You've got 50
Is that right?
It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. It is oversized A4, oversized A3. Unbelievable. And it's a birthday event. Look at that, David. I like that. You're a real... Oh, that's brilliant, David.
Okay, I'm going for it. I'm loading this up with ink.
He's banging the ink on there.
Now, normally, most alcohol ink goes through any card you put it on. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen alcohol ink that doesn't go through the card.
Yep.
That's the thickness of this 330 GSM, and you're going to get how many sheets?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets.
Oh!
Now, this is bigger than A3. It's A3, oversized A3, A3 Plus. Cut it down in half. You've then got oversized A4 if you don't want A3. Fold it in half. You've then got leaving cards, all that sort of thing, where you've got to get loads of signatures. Problem solved. Fantastic A4 Plus card blank. That could be a tent card. Look, it's so rigid, strong.
So, honestly, David, we've done 300 gram before. We've done 250 gram before. Very, very rarely do I bring you a 330 gram board. Now, this isn't just about the weight of the board. This is about the characteristic of the fact that you can do all of those things with these mags. If markers is your thing, you want to add colour to this, this is perfect. It ain't going to go right through the other side.
Can you stamp on it?
Yeah, stamping's perfect. Stenciling's perfect as well. Can do all of those things, David, with this.
Okay.
It is unbelievable. Now, at £37.99, we're looking at there at around about 38...
about 65p a sheet.
Well, 38 pence times by 2, 76p.
76p
yeah,
sheet.
76 pence a sheet for this. Now, go to any high street store. I'm quite happy at 76 pence for an oversized A3 sheet.
I think you struggle to find a sheet
You'd
of that.
struggle to find it, but I'm happy with the
76
price for that, really. But today, it's my birthday. It's your birthday. It's our birthday. Everybody's birthday.
It's everybody's birthday. HobbyMaker. Shall we get the price down? $37.99. In the words of Alex, my producer, this is ridiculous.
I like all the people that have put it in their baskets already. They don't even know the price.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Not $37.99. 1p&p per day, $9.99 for 50 sheets. And I'm sorry, that weighs a lot. That delivered for $4.95 or no P&P if you've already bought something. Too good to miss.
£9.99.
What's that? Is that 20p a sheet?
Yeah. 20 pence a sheet. Under
20
20 pence.
sheet.
19.98 pence a sheet, David, to be fair. But, yeah, you know, if we're splitting hairs, let's just call it around 20.
That is 10p a sheet for oversized A4, 330 GSM card.
And you can make cards with this. This is perfect for making your cards. You can make your gatefold cards. You can get a square 8-inch by 8-inch card out of these as well. So you can get an 8x8 and you're going to get a DL card or 4 topper sheets out of there as well. There are so many different card sizes that will work with this. This is why when I bring you these A3 sheets, David, that's why I bring them, because it's so versatile.
The stock is going quickly, so quickly that Alex can't keep up with the stock updates. It's 2 are going to Tracy in County Durham. Well done, Tracy. 2 are going to David in Greater Manchester. Well done, David. If you want 2, you can have 4, you can have 6, you can have as many as you want. We've got a limit. We've got hundreds, but not that many hundreds. A third of the stock had gone, but that was about a minute ago, so probably half the stock has gone by now. This is not going to be around for long, just in case I forget my name.
Just forget your name there. Go, what's your name, David? I can't see what it is. Look there, he's not on the back there. He's there on the front, but he ain't on the back. I can't believe it's
not bled through.
He doesn't bled through. And you put a lot of ink down on
there,
David.
yeah,
You put
I went for it.
A lot of ink on there.
Okay, the stock of this is going to go. This isn't going to be here in the 9 o'clock show, so if you want this offer, whether you're trimming it down...
If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
£9.99. Don't you all start as well, please. £9.99. You're saving £27. You're getting 50 sheets of oversized A3, 20p a sheet. I don't know how you do it.
For those people who wanting 2, look, there's 2.
And that's how they come.
That's going to come. Keep it nice and clean,
I get a craft knife, just slit it along there and take a sheet out at a time. Keeps it nice and fresh.
Absolutely, yeah. Nicely presented. What a gift for a crafter as well. Listen, if you've only got a budget to spend £10 for a crafting friend, 10 quid. Job done.
I mean, I don't know if you look at what cards are being sold. I have a look when I'm out and about. A card of that size will probably be £8 or £9 decorated. So if you decorate this, you can sell them at craft fairs if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry you're leaving cards the way you get well soon cards, you've got lots of people to sign them. You know, you can cut it down to whatever is right. You can always cut down bigger sheets, but you can't make bigger sheets bigger without kind of sticking them together, and that always looks awful. £9.99. We're into double figures. We started off at many hundreds available.
I did. I brought a big stock. Boys and girls. But I knew this is a Smithy's birthday bargain. It's absolutely the board's gone, man.
How much has gone, Alex? 60% of the big stock has gone.
Oh my goodness me! Yeah.
Loads more.
It's going to go. Phone a friend. Hello, Nellie. Yes. Watch Keith on the telly box.
At the end of the day, it's white card stock. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but you know what? It's a workhorse.
Exciting to
it's
me,
what. Well, I know it is. I can tell. But every crafter needs it. Emily, I like your style in Gloucester. You've gone for 4. 40 quid,
100 sheets.
39.96. You've got 200 sheets coming. 1p and p of 4.95. And if you're cutting it down, that then's twice as much. So you're going to get 400. No, hang on. Four sets at 50. That's 200. So you should get 400 A4 sheets.
It's been a long day, David.
Yeah, I know it has.
I'm just testing you. Listen, did you see this drawing that I did earlier on? Can you see what's in there? Can you see what's in there? Bobby, come in close. Come and hold to my picture. You can see what's in my picture. I drew this picture earlier on.
What's in there then?
Hey, come in, Bobby. Come on. There you go. Can you see my picture? It's in there. Look, you see my picture? It's in there.
That's lovely.
There you go. Elephant in the snowstorm.
Ah, fall for it every time.
There's an elephant in the room, and it's only David.
BMWP 51. Bobby's face. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh boy. Okay, £9.99. What a deal. Over 70% now gone. It is going to sell out. It's pretty obvious. Mary, Carol, check out your basket. Rosalind, hi to you. Joy in Cornwall. Beverly in Yorkshire. Lorna in Texas. We can't ship to America, I'm afraid, with what are you called? Paper Dienamics at the moment. and Alan in the West Midlands.
Oh,
Joyce, check out your basket.
You replace him.
£9.99. It's BMWP 51. 80% now of the stock has gone. It's not a case of is it going to sell out.
Limited stock.
You do that so well.
Yeah, thank you.
We should have a recording of that when you're not here, so we can just play it in.
I think we should do with a voice grab there, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Listen, congratulations if you've got it. It's 330 GSM. It's never going to go out of fashion. You can use it today, tomorrow, next week, next year if you've still got it. But it's unbelievable at that price.
Yep.
It's a Smithy's birthday special.
It is. You can always rely on Keithy and Smithy to bring you some treats, and he's not disappointing today. We've got a different show coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. We're on till 10 every night of our birthday for another week and a half.
Do you know what, David? I phoned home and I said to my wife, I said, I thought I was on at 9 o'clock. I thought I was on at 8 o'clock and I was going to go home at 9 o'clock. But now I'm on at 9 o'clock and I'm going to go home at 10 o'clock. But that means I'm going to get home in the small hours of the morning. So do you know what my good lady's done, David?
What's she done?
She's booked me into a hotel.
Oh.
That's just the kind of girl that she is.
What, near here?
Near here,
Not the same hotel as me, is it?
Might be.
She's all heart, isn't she? All heart, absolutely.
Yeah, well, wherever David's staying, that's where you're going to lay your heart. I pay for the room and I can share a foot of his bed.
Lots of lovely messages coming in. Dawn in Wigan says, amazing deal for such great card. Thanks, Keith. Thanks, Keith.
Well done, yeah, no problem at all.
It's his pleasure.
Listen, if I get a deal, then you get a deal. We're dealing and dealing, do you know what I mean? We're wheeling and dealing.
Now, we've got a lot of deals to come up in this show and at 9 o'clock tonight. What are we going next then? Stamp and frame?
Shall we stamp and frame?
Do you want to do that? That's this, isn't it?
Well, I've got one here, David, that I've prepared earlier, but yeah, we can do. And we've got a lovely pack shot here, which took me ages to set up, so we'll show that.
Just before we move on, the A3 Plus cardstock, limited stock. 90% gone. Limited stock means only 10% of the stock left. Be quick. I'll let you know when it sells out.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay,
now,
these are cool.
These have sold out before, David, but they were so popular, we've made them again. Now, these are on a 250 GSM card, David, and if you have a quick look at those, they're beautifully foiled. If you're a stamper, you need this in your life. This is going to give you the elements of stamping with hot foiling all in one easy bundle.
You are going to get 20 of these. Look at these, aren't they beautiful? Of course, you can cut them down to whatever size is appropriate, but you can stamp whatever sentiment, or you can actually stick a sentiment from a sentiment pad in the middle of this if you wanted to. If your printer will take it, you can print onto it if you choose. But you've got a mixture of silver and gold.
Yep,
now, these should
10 gold, 10 silver.
They are £7.50. That is the price. 75 pence per sheet. Look at them. Beautifully foiled. No overfoiling. Absolutely spot on. What would you put in there? Like best wishes, happy birthday, a verse?
David, I mean, we've called this stamp and frame it because this is perfect for stampers. You can stamp in there. You could write in there. If you're a calligraphy writing or you're a lovely, perfect, you've got nice writing and you don't like me, I write like a doctor. But if you don't write like me, this is perfect for doing your writing.
My writing's not good. You probably saw that.
Do you think, David, that the less we write, the worse we get?
I know. And of course, now we text everything, don't we?
Now we text everything. So
someone asked me to sign something over. I thought,
I don't even have to think about spelling now because my text messages spells it for me. Not always correctly, but it spells it for me.
It does. £7.50 for 20 of these. So that is basically £37.5 pence per square. If you want to cut it down, if you want to fancy die cut it, you can do.
And we've left it in the big sheet, David, and I'll tell you why. Because that will fit on an 8x8 card. It'll fit on a 7x7 card, and it'll just about fit on a 6x6 card, depending on how near you get to the foiled edges on there. But they're beautiful. Now, the foil, if you want to colour this, David, this is completely uncoated cardstock. So if you want to add colour to this, it would be receptive to your colour. You're getting 2 of each of all the different designs. But it would be receptive to the colour, and your foil would stay where it is. It ain't going to disappear. The foil will absolutely go over.
It is only 37.5 pence for each of these. The quality's superb, great GSM. It's a really good thick, it's not paper, it's a cardstock.
Yeah, it's card weight,
and half of them are printed in silver foil, half of them are in gold foil. But you get all these different shapes. You've got squares, you've got circles, you've got hexagons, you've got circles, off-cut corners as well, the indented corners, they're all there for you too. £7.50, and if you bought anything else today, it's a delivered price at £7.50. Otherwise, 1p&p of £4.95 to pay. Jacqueline, hi to you, and Tyne and Weir. Heather in Stirlingshire. Sue in the West Midlands has gone for 3. So that is what, $22.50 you're paying?
Well, again, David, you can make and sell. We have no problem with you making and selling. This is designed for you to be creative with. Stenciling, if you could stencil around there, be creative, apply your stenciling where you want it to be. You could cut them out, create apertures, David, so you've then got a foiled frame around an aperture.
Absolutely. You could put them in a little frame on like a coffee table or something like that, with maybe a picture of your other half, or you and your other half and the dog or whatever in the middle of it. So, yeah, you can do all sorts with them. But a verse in the middle of that would look lovely, really would.
Absolutely, David. It's brilliant. I mean, again, look at that. What you're seeing on the screen there, you get that twice over. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're getting double that on the screen there. So
you're getting 20 in total.
As you can see from the price.
10 in silver, 10 in gold, and loads of you coming through for this right now. Something a bit different. Again, if you went down to your local stationers, you would not find those.
No, you can't find them. No, we've made these specially back at the factory. They were so popular last year that they sold out, and a lot of viewers were very disappointed that they couldn't get hold of them. In fact, I can tell you a little story, David. I'm not sure I'm supposed to tell you this, but we actually oversold the product.
Right.
And we did have to give some people their money back.
Right.
Now, that doesn't very often happen, to be fair, at HobbyMaker, because we're really pretty spot on with that. But for some, we had a glitch in the system, and we sold over. So we can never do that again. So we've made loads this time. We've got loads of it in stock, Dave.
How much have we got?
A big one.
Yeah, a lot. Okay, but they're going quickly. Over 20% of that big stock has gone. If you bought them before, I mean, it's the sort of thing you'll use up, obviously. So if you bought them before and you're thinking, oh, I've only got 3 left or something, stock up today while we've got them at this crazy birthday sale price of £7.50. XQWP53 is your item number. And if you've never bought from Keith before with Paper Dienamics, it's a good place to start because it's a blank canvas. It's a foiled blank canvas.
This is a foiled blank canvas, David. That's a great way to describe it. Beautiful for stamping your personalised messages on there, adding colour to them as well, or stenciling all over it. You could emboss them, of course, because it's a plain sheet. So you could put these 3 embossing folders and you would get an emboss on the effect as well.
Cool. Excellent. Well, they're going very fast. Everything is XQWP53. And remember, watch out for the rabbit. How many times? I don't know how many times the rabbit's appeared, but at the end of the show, tot up how many times you've seen him or her, and then message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Evidently, it was sat on my shoulder at one point. I didn't even realise.
You never knew that, David, no?
No.
No.
But yeah, if you get the number right, tune in at 9 o'clock tonight and we'll announce the winner of
Rabbits
a £25
are not necessarily
credit.
my favourite thing, David. I was walking the dog last night, really, really late at night. Where I'm living is quite dark, and walking, and my dog, I mean, like, it was pitch black, and my dog spotted rabbits and decided to, hey!
Took you with him.
Took me with him. Hey, we were off. We were off after the rabbits.
I hope your dog's not watching TV tonight, then he'll be going mad.
The dog will be going mad. He was going mad when I rang up home earlier on.
Where do you want to go then?
Where are we going to go? Where are we going, Alex? Are we going...
Purple.
Oh, yeah, something brand new again.
Oh, now.
Now, this is the Smithy special. This is unbelievable, David, because... but it is, I'm going to tell you now, boys and girls, this is a limited stock offer.
Now, you are going to get 20 card blanks. Now, when you say mottled, just look at how regal this purple is. It's an effect that is just beautiful. You have done this effect before, but it makes it look like it's a velvet, but it is smooth cardstock. But the colour is absolutely amazing. But look at the effect. If I get the light hitting it, can you see? It's got almost like a watermark effect to it. Yeah, it makes it look like suede.
And feel how thick it is, David.
It is mega thick.
It is.
What's the GSM on this thing?
400 GSM.
Wow.
David. Oh, goodness me. We had the 330 gram white card. We've gone up a gear. We're up to 400 GSM for the mottled effect. Solid core, I hasten to add.
If you want the most regal looking cardstock, then you have found it with this. You are going to get 20 of the card blanks. You get 20 of the envelopes. And look at the price. It should be £10. It is not going to be that tonight. It is not going to be even £10. At the moment, to get 20 of them, it's 50 pence per card blank, per envelope. It is not going to be 50p per card and envelope. It's worth every penny of that, if not more. This price is coming down to £6.99 for 20.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
For the most regal looking card in colour, but also the thickness of it. The quality of the card is absolutely undeniable. And you get the envelopes, of course, as well. They're top quality too.
Yep.
Really good looking.
Perfectly scored, David. Fantastic to be able to make your cards. Landscape portrait, 6 inch by 6 inch, just to give you a rough idea, or there or thereabouts. Don't quote me on that exactly, but it fits into the 6 by 6 envelope. So I think that they are that size.
Absolutely. But how special is that now? Again, where would you find these? Where would you find cardstock? A of that GSM, but also A in that colour, or B in that colour, and also in that effect. They are very, very special cards indeed. Maybe you're doing like award ceremonies and things like that. This could be, and the winner is. I mean, you know, they are of that sort of quality. We've got more people want this than we have stock. We've got single figure stock. Next few people, it's gone. It's sold out.
This is limited stock.
No, it's sold out. Too late.
It's sold out.
It's sold out. Card at £6.99.
Check it out.
Right. Where do you want to go next?
Dear me.
Strata, parchment blue.
We're going to do another sentiment pack then. Well, look, I'm going to put that one to one side because that's gone.
Oh, it's over there.
Gone. It's gone.
It's at the back, isn't it?
It's gone. Oh, this, David, yeah, this is brand new as well.
Okay.
Listen, we did a deal on this cardstock a few months ago. Maybe hundreds of the viewers will have bought it. I know that hundreds of viewers.
I remember this.
Because we did it at an amazing price. Well, again, we had a little bit of an offcut, and I'm terrible. I don't throw offcuts away. I make things with them, and this has been made with beautiful silver and I think gold foiling on there as well, David, in these amazing. The idea of this, David, is use your dies with it. It is absolutely screaming to say, die cut me, die cut me.
You're quite right. You have got silver and gold foiling. May your special day be filled with joy. What was that? That silver says sympathy one as well. Oh no, don't look back with regret. Look forward with hope. It's not sympathy at all, sorry. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Oh, you're a poet, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a poet and I don't know it. Absolutely. You are beautiful inside and out.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you.
Yeah, there you go, David, yeah. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And it's on that beautiful mottled effect cardstock as well. 250 GSM is the card quality. Brilliant to be able to work and die cut with and just literally put it on top of a box, put it inside your card.
Exactly. I mean, that could also be attached to maybe a bouquet of flowers if you just
could be.
want to say thank you. Yeah, exactly.
Gift tags, David. Brilliant
gift
idea.
tags, but a lovely idea. Our love is like a rainbow. I've read that one. Brighter days are ahead.
Brighter days are ahead. Now, that's a good metaphor for all of us, isn't it?
Summer's
coming.
How many do we get?
You get 32, David, I think.
32 of these, and they are the most beautiful card. Can you see the kind of dappled effect that's been incorporated into it? It's no ordinary cardstock, this. It really is luxurious. Some of the smaller ones you could easily die cut in fancy shapes if you wanted to, but they've got a fantastic texture. It feels a little bit like an ancient scroll would feel. Yeah. You know, like a town crier would have or something like that.
Oh, yay, oh, yay.
Yeah, it's like that.
David, yeah.
So £11.25, is that the price? That is not your price.
That is not your price, David.
For 32 of them.
I was just about to say that.
Let's get the price down.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
TWWP 02 $7.99 for 32. I can't do the maths on that one. Janet in Nottinghamshire, hello. Jeanette in Cheshire, Linda in Norfolk, Crafter in Worcestershire, Claire in South Yorkshire, 24p each. Karen in Cheshire, Elizabeth in Wrexham, Tracy in East Sussex. These are just really great to have. When you need a sentiment, just reach for these.
Can I just say as well, David, the cardstock is uncoated. It's solid core. You could add colour to this.
Fabulous.
You could use your stamping inks with this. You could stamp all over it as well. This is perfect for crafting as well. Don't just think of it as being that mottled effect. If you wanted to give it a distressed edging after you've die cut it, you could do all of that, David, with this.
You could, absolutely, you could, totally. There we go. Don't look back with regret. I've done that one. You get it in silver and in gold. Really, really busy for these as well. Beautiful. So some of them are bigger and some of them slightly smaller. Brighter days are ahead. You are beautiful inside and out. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you for everything you do. That's in silver. So yeah, if you want that, TWWP 02. Just to let you know, we have got bags coming up in the show and handbags and boxes coming up soon as well at an amazing deal.
You nearly said handbags and glad rags then, didn't you, David? You did. You
Great
really
song.
nearly said handbags and glad rags earlier for sure.
Okay.
However, another favourite, which I love bringing this back to the show. This is a lovely favourite, David. A favourite that I keep bringing back. Now, do you remember we wanted the mottled card, which is there. There you go. That's the mottled card for you, David. But listen, we're not going to give you one colour now. We're going to give you 4.
Did you get the Italian job? The Italian job was basically this cardstock in different sizes. And again, it's got this kind of parchment appeal to it. You've got it in a lovely light blue. You've got it in a wonderful kind of sandy yellow. You've also got it in a beautiful orangey peachy colour. And then you've got the most amazing golden colour as well. Now, obviously, are they the same size as this?
No, this is slightly bigger, but this is all A6.
Right. A6 in size, 4 different colourways, and you're going to get how many sheets? There's 100.
25 sheets of each colour, David. 100 in the bundle. £8.99, 9p a sheet. Bish bash bosh. Not a bad price, that, boys and girls. But today is a birthday.
And this is not going to be the price you'll pay. £8.99. Forget that. Nowhere near that price. Lots of you coming in wanting it. Maybe you bought it before. Stock up. Get some more stock of it. EKWP 58. Alex is going to push the button. He's pushed it. Look at what's happening. £4.80 for 100. A5 was that? A6. 100 A6 And it's gorgeous quality cardstock, it really is. You can print on it, you can stamp on it.
For 4.8 pence a sheet, David. I mean, that is just amazing.
That's what it is, 4.8 pence.
4.8p a sheet, David, yeah.
A quality card. If you've got the larger version of it, then why not go for the smaller version as well? These could be stamped on and then put on maybe
Yeah, again, we
as a
mentioned about
topper.
making tags for your boxes, you know, making stamping on them, making them as a focal point for your works. Again, it's all about the quality of the material.
Yep.
What you do with it is entirely up to yourself, but it's receptive to stamping, it's receptive to stenciling, it's receptive to your colour, it's receptive to embossing. You can do so much with this, David, but for £4.80, we're going to give it's a bargain. It's a buyer's bargain.
I'm just thinking, how many of you have got those tag dies, whether it be from Crafter's Companion, whether it be from whoever, Tonic or whatever. Yeah, if you're looking for cardstock to make into tags, but you don't want to always chop into your A4 or your A3, these are perfect for that.
Perfect, David, yeah, absolutely. And again, look, comes nice and neatly. You could put a cut in the end, take them out one sheet at a time, baby.
I mean, it could be that you do public speaking and things like that, and you want to have them as like little cue cards. This is getting crazy. Alex is saying it's getting silly.
Keith, shut up.
This is getting busier and busier and busier and busier. Use the app, use the website, use the phones if you want to. The phones, if you're on the phones, it might be a little bit of a wait.
Our director's just give me a great tip. Great tip. My daughter's getting married, you know. Oh, we had a meeting last night, family meeting last night, yeah. We were discussing cars.
Did you have a calculator?
Does anybody have a nice car they could lend me? We were discussing cars for the wedding. Cars for the wedding. Have you looked how much cars for weddings are, David?
Alex has got a Beetle that he can restore for you.
A Beetle.
Yeah.
Oh, a Beetle would be good. I love Beetles. I went to all over Europe in a Beetle. Yeah, it was an expensive conversation last night.
bet.
I'm still sleeping on
Was
it.
your calculator there with you?
My calculator goes to bed with me, David, let me tell you, but I was absolutely... Do you know, I can't believe it's 4 wheels and an engine. I can't believe... And I'm only renting it for 3 hours as well, David. It's like I'm buying the thing. It's for 3 hours. Talking about the 3 hours renting a car. Hundreds and hundreds. In fact, 2 cars over £1,000.
Wow. Over a third of the stock is gone. I'd love to be the fly on the wall at that meeting last night, seeing you sweat. £4.80. It is literally just under half price if you want that.
My son-in-law to me is going, oh, that's a nice one, Keith. That's a nice one. I like that one. That's a nice car.
He's not looking at the prices.
He's not looking at the prices. No, I'm going, is it? Look how much it is. I'm a Yorkshireman, you know. I mean, goodness me. I'd take Alex up on his Beetle.
You got to restore it first, though.
Well, you'd have to store it, yeah. 3 hours, can't believe it. But anyway.
Okay. £4.80.
It's only one wedding, so they tell me.
Let's hope so.
Well, it's not been for me.
£4.80, EKWP58. Another screen full of names coming through. Oh, all over the place you're coming through for this. Jane in Nottinghamshire's gone for 3. Julie in Hertfordshire's going for 2. Now we've got the super heavy as well.
Super heavy, David.
Super heavy, midnight black.
Love this one, midnight black. Listen, look at this. Now, David, can I just give you that? Because this is no ordinary black.
No.
There's black, there's super black, and there's this black.
This has got, the only way I can describe it is a very, very fine linen texture to it. And, oh, Bobby, you're a star. Look, can you see?
Bobby's on it. Bobby's on it. This is a linen texture. Now, I was just thinking about those gold markers that you had on there for Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
How cool would they look on this cardstock, David?
Absolutely. Listen to the thickness of this. Now, GSM-wise on this, do you know?
I can't remember, actually, David, off the top. And our lovely producer's turned his microphone off, so I can't hear him either. But I'll
oh, hang on. Does it say here? No, it doesn't.
No,
this has got to be
300-ish.
350.
350, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll give you I'll find out for you, boys and girls. I will find out. You have a look, David, and I'll have a look.
So you're going to get 50 sheets. It's smooth on the back, by the way. So you've got linen on one side, and you've got a smooth surface on the back. And it's HLWP14 for 50 sheets of the super heavyweight card.
Where did we stop at? 300, you said?
I said 350.
350?
Yeah.
It's 480.
480? Wow.
480.
That explains it.
That is why it's got the flick factor, David.
It has got the flick factor. Now, what would you use this for then? You could crease it and make it into a card.
Little boxes.
Again, it could be, if you wanted it to be like a cue card or something like that for meetings and speaking. You could obviously cut it down and matte and layer with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was Linda Chapman that always taught me about having a black matte and layer because it really makes the topper
pop.
pop.
Yeah, it does, yeah. In fact, let's try that, David.
But if you've got like a card that you think's a little bit flimsy, maybe the GSM of the card base isn't that strong, put that on it as a matte and layer and boy, it will be strong. It really, really will be. £15? Nope. It's birthday. And remember, buy anything Don't think your TV's gone off. It's a picture of the black card. Yes, £7.50 for all 50 cards. 400 and what was it? 480?
480 GSM, David, yeah.
480 GSM.
480, mate, 480.
That's almost suitable for having like album backs and covers.
It is.
Yeah.
Look, there's a little sentiment there. Look how cool that looks there.
Does look good.
Mounted on the black.
But maybe if you like to make your journals, if I reach across, sorry, if I glue two of these together, you've then got 960 GSM. That could easily be a journal cover on the front and on the back. That is tough, that's strong. Nearly half the stock of this is gone. If you wanted to make them into pages, if you've got a hole punch and made them into pages in a journal, you'll have the most rigid pages ever. You could put your photographs on them, of course, as well.
Now, my wife's going through one of those periods in her life, David, where, and I'm sure many of the viewers will relate to this. Us men, we probably don't relate to it. We get man flu, you know, that's really, really bad. But my good lady wife has got a built-in thermometer, and it's broken, and she'd find this quite nice, just for that, really.
That's quite nice.
She'd find this really quite... I'm going to go home, I'm going to spend the night doing this.
It does get hot in the studio, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. £7.50, HLWP 14. Wow. Okay. Now, we've still got to come butterflies.
Butterflies?
Yeah. Are we doing the bags in this show or not? Oh, we are going to do them in this show.
We're going to try and touch on the bags, David. We haven't got a lot of time, but never mind. We'll give it our best go.
Okay. Well, if you want that black card, 480 GSM, it's only £7.50, and you get 50 sheets of it. Okay. So be quick if you want that HLWP 14. Then we've got the butterflies.
I'm going to bring the butterflies, David. Yeah.
Now, you've just done these for us, haven't you?
Oh no, I've got two other. We've got two other items as well. We've got the Dotty holographic and the butterflies, David. Can I tell you a funny story about butterflies? Did I tell you this once before?
Maybe.
Many years ago, when my little people, Alex has got little children. He was just telling me his son's 1.5 years old.
Robin.
Robin, doing brilliantly. Well, little people grow into big people. My daughter's getting married in June, but when she was small, I was washing the dishes, and she was helping me dry the dishes. She's on a buffet, and she was helping me dry the dishes, and the window was open. It was a beautiful summer's day, and the butter was there on the side there, and so I grabbed the butter, and you know, like you do. And I threw it out the window, David.
You threw the butter out the window?
I threw the whole butter tub out the window.
Why?
And Taylor said to me, Dad, why did you do that? And I said, I wanted to see the butterfly.
Oh.
Boom, boom.
Never gets old. Never gets tired. What you got here are die-cut butterflies. ZVWP 70. Do you laugh at your jokes all the time?
Oh, I do, David, yeah.
You crack yourself up. Crack yourself up. Love it. Now, oh, look at this one. That's like a gemstone butterfly. Now, you've only done these recently for us, haven't you?
Yeah, they've been especially for the show, David. Yeah, they have.
And they all die cut, they all pop out.
I laugh in the car, you know.
I bet you do.
I do laugh in the car at jokes, you know. I heard one today. Well, I wasn't a joke, really. In fact, no, it wasn't a joke at all. It was a guy who's... had a funny name, really. He shouldn't really be talking into a radio station like that, really, but he had a funny name. Okay. I won't go into it, David.
It's not another Bradley Walsh moment, is it?
It might be, yeah.
Oh, okay. ZVWP 70. How many butterflies?
You're getting 12 sheets, David. 6 with the beautiful charisma holographic, and then 6 of the shards. Butterflies as well. Now, when you pop out, you can pop one out, David. I'm not bothered. You can take one out. They are die cut. They're fully die cut. You are going to get loads out.
I will pop one out, Keith.
You pop one out. A few little gemstones down the middle there. You are going to be sorted, mate. You could actually stick these back to back. Put a little string, third string in the middle. Hang them in the window. You are going to get beautiful.
I popped 2 out. Sorry.
You popped 2 out there, David. Oh dear me.
Look at that.
You don't grow on trees, you know.
Now, if you want to, you can make their wings stick up a little bit.
Yep.
Shape them a little
Bend them,
I knew that was coming.
Them any way you want them.
I'll line them up. You sing them. Yeah, so you're going to get basic. How many sheets?
12 altogether, David.
12
sheets in the shards and 12 in the rainbow effect as well.
And you get 12 on each sheet. So 12 12s.
144.
144. 144 butterflies. If you put them in like little box shelves, they're little box frames. They look fantastic. They really do. But of course, embellishments on your cards.
Or you could literally just do that, and then you've seen the butterfly.
You have, absolutely. 12 sheets in total, and that price is coming in. ZVWP 70. You can have all of them, 144 butterflies for £7.99. Under £8 for 144 holographic butterflies.
Wow.
Make them into little mobiles, have them...
Yeah, a little more. I think that's a brilliant, crafting with these. And because they're so shiny and glitz and glamour, they look great on the bags. They'll look great on your cards. A little accent. Listen, there's a bit of a thing in crafting, and it's called, if you make a mistake, always add a butterfly.
Stick a butterfly.
A butterfly on will cover a whole multitude of mistakes. This is not a mistake. We've made these specially for
Now,
you.
if you are making them into mobiles, stick them back to back so that they've got, of course, a holographic front and a holographic back on. But you've got enough there to do that, absolutely. And with the nice weather coming up, if you can have the windows open in the next few weeks, a little bit of breeze, they'll just kind of flitter in the breeze.
They'll flitter in the breeze. They'll change colour, David, like they are on your screen there now. They're going to change colour. These are amazing.
Okay, we're going to have to move on. $7.99 for 144 holographic butterflies, ZVWP 70. We'll do the dotty, and then we'll do the bags before we say goodbye to the end, because we're back at 9. 9 o'clock, we're still on air till 10.
I've been duped. My sheet said 8 o'clock, and now I'm at 9 o'clock. So listen, if I'm going to be at 9 o'clock, I would love you to join us.
Do you know what? 9 o'clock shows have been some of our busiest shows this
Excellent,
week. Yeah.
excellent. Well, the viewers will sit with us.
We don't normally go on air 9 till 10, so it's unusual. So people are tuning in to find out what we've got up our sleeves.
We've got. Listen, can I just give you a bit of a tease? You have to be with us in that 9 o'clock show because we have got an unbelievable. If you thought the A3 offer was good, then you've got to be there for the 9 o'clock show. We've got another Smithy, can't afford to miss it, fall off the back of a Smithy lorry deal.
Absolutely.
Because it's a birthday.
Because it's the birthday. And you're only here for one more day in our birthday.
I am.
So we're making the most of him today.
They said, yeah, he's getting me in and get him out and we'll get him back.
Right, let's show you this. Now, this is holographic, but it's also foiled.
Really different, yeah.
Yeah, you've got double dots of colour. So you've got your blue dots, you've got the holographic in the background, which when the light hits it, almost like spears or shards, really attractive. There we go.
There's 2 foils on every one of these though, David. Like for instance, that one's been hit with 2 holographics. The previous one, I don't know if you saw that really, Dave. The previous one, can you just bring that back up again?
Yeah.
That has
blue
got
and purple.
Blue and purple.
Blue and purple, and the holographic.
Yep.
This one, is that
holographic and silver.
Okay, holographic and silver.
Yep. Oh, look at that.
Aren't they beautiful? And they're also embossed a little bit. Where the dots are, you can probably see on the back, if I turn it around, you can see there's a little bit of an indentation, so slightly embossed. You've got red. Is that red and pink?
Red and pink.
I think it is, red and pink. There we go. Red and pink. And then you've got, what colour's that? Is that AB?
Yeah.
AB and holographic. Yeah. You've got lavender and lilac and purple. Beautiful, beautiful. So again, this is a high-end packaging foil cardstock that Keith's been able to find that we can use in our crafting. How many sheets do we get in this one? 10. 10 sheets.
5 different colourways, 2 of each.
260 GSM, so 2 of each design, 10 sheets. What can we let you have it for? What would you think? Are you ready for this? LBWP27 is the product code. Call the call centre. Better still, use the app, use the website. Only £7.99 for all 10. 80p a sheet.
Yep.
For unusual, top quality, luxurious cardstock.
Absolutely holographic and with a twist, David. It's been hit not with 1 foil, but with 2 foil applications. So it's had a double foiled application on there as well. Expensive foils, expensive process, quite time consuming because you've got to do the job twice. But look at the results. If you want something special, making little boxes, little box lids, David, going to be perfect for little jewellery. But if you're a jewellery kind of person, want to make something really, really special, this is definitely for you.
Yeah, if you are a jewellery maker and you watch our sister channel, then yeah, making these into little jewellery box lids would be fantastic. And you can probably get quite a few out of each sheet as well, certainly for rings and earrings and that sort of thing.
And with a black card, you can make the little bases.
Yeah, could do, absolutely. Really strong too. £7.99. LBWP27. Right, now we've got one more thing to tease you about. We're going to spend more time looking at these at 9 o'clock, I know. Now, I know you did these with Rosie earlier on. We have got an opportunity that is just too good to miss. If you love Keith's bags, handbags, boxes...
If you've seen me out clubbing in the Halifax area in the last year... Jodie's looking at me. Well, she probably didn't recognise me because I had my girly outfit on, David.
Okay.
And my handbag in tow.
Okay. Now, this is supposed to be coming up in the 9 o'clock show, but we thought we'd give you a little tease of it now. So what you've got here, this is the 3rd birthday celebrations, multi-glam bags and handbags collection. Handbags and glad rags.
That's the one, David, yeah. Listen, we are going to give you not 1, not 2, 3 different collections, David. 60 complete bags. That when I say complete, I mean the bag, all of the accessories to decorate them, including the butterfly, including the buckles, including the zippers, including the straps, everything that's needed, and full instructions on how to make them. We're going to show you in the 9 o'clock show how to do that.
Well, if you know you want to order them now, maybe you're going out for a meal or something, you can't watch 9 o'clock live, they may sell out in the 9 o'clock show. We had a massive response to them this afternoon. Look at the quality of them. They're practical. Don't have to use them as handbags. You can use them as little gift boxes. That's
They are gift boxes, David, to be fair.
Yeah,
so
you
know,
can put
little presents in
miniatures
there.
in them, cosmetics,
perfumes, all that sort of thing. Brilliant. And again, look how wonderful they emboss. They die cut, you can stamp onto them. There is so much that you can do.
I'm looking at the display over there. It's been displayed all evening. It's over there and it looks amazing. It comes in flat sheets. It's all die cut. You pop it out and then you basically stick it together.
Yep.
But you've got pillow boxes, you've got large, medium and small handbags.
Yep.
Look at that display. That is incredible. You can make how many? 60?
60 bags, David.
60 bags. I mean, look at this one. This is huge.
Now that's metallic gold, that, David. And Andrea's embossed it and then rubbed it back. How stunning does that make? Now, can I also tell you something else, boys and girls? Do you know how much each bag is, David?
Go on.
£1.17.
Is that all?
That is it.
You could sell that for £9.99.
You could indeed. This bag is made with all of the bits on there, apart from the embossing and the rubbing back, but the actual bag, £1.17.
That explains why we were so busy this afternoon. Okay, so to make 64 bags, 60 bags, sorry, so HOWP 84, that's where I got the 4 from. HOWP 84, it's not 137.94. 3 complete collections, 3 different designs, 60 bags, 20 in each pack. $69.99 is your birthday price to make these. You can make and sell as many as you want. They look incredible. They're beautifully decorative. They're very practical. And they are a bargain with us tonight. Absolute bargain. Now, it is on split pay as well. What split pay have we got? On 2-way split pay, so it's $34.99 today. You'll get all of the 60 sheets sent directly to you. There'll be more than 60 sheets, actually, because you've got all the embellishments and all the extras.
There's a lot left over, David. At 9 o'clock, we're going to go through the whole range. So please join us. We'll show you how they're made. We'll show you all 3 sizes. We'll show you all of the techniques that Andrea has applied to them as well, that you can do as well. And they are amazing. Is it time to go?
It is in about 2 minutes.
Well, David, I'm going to give you your bag, and I think we should go shopping.
Pack your bags and off you go. There we go. But look at the quality. Look at the luxury. Look at the wonderful colour as well. You've got all these extra embellishments. You've got the buckles. You've got the straps. You've got the little sentiments that you can, of course, add in there. But just stood here looking over at those steps. They are nothing short of incredible. You've got the straps, the handles as well. Look at that.
Gone large.
Wow.
Gone large. Now, because you get 2 of every colour, David, you could actually mount the 2 together and make the big one. The absolute big one.
That's enormous. Absolutely enormous. I've never seen bags that sort of size before. I mean, you've done bags before, but usually this type, but not the bigger ones, not these like this.
And we've got the smaller ones as well, the small little pillar box ones as well. Look, let me just show you this one, David. This is stunning. Look at the embossing and the finishing on that.
So cute. Again, for jewellery makers, aren't they beautiful? So do they come embossed, or you've done that?
No, but I'll show you how we've embossed them
right.
in the 9 o'clock show. We've run out of time now, but I will show you how we've embossed them a little bit later on. You're going to be amazed. Listen, we had a massive stock. It's a birthday event. We made a big thing. We've sold loads.
Okay, now all of the rabbits have appeared on your screen. Have you counted how many rabbits have appeared between the beginning of the hour and now? That's it. Whatever number you've got, email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you're right, we'll announce the winner of a £25 credit on their account in the 9 o'clock show, around about 9:30, okay? So how many white rabbits did you see throughout the show? If you got the right number, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you just want to guess, you might be right, you never know. Right, we'll do that draw at 9. Jodie's waiting in the wings. Tonic and birthday specials with Tonic on the way. Go and have a lie down for half an hour.
Rabbit.
I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Hi, Naomi from Craft Buddy here. I just wanted to wish the team at HobbyMaker, customers, staff, everybody involved, a happy birthday, and I really hope you have a wonderful week of celebrations. and long may the creativity continue.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker! It's Mark from Visible Image, and we have an amazing show lined up for you. We have some new stamps, stencils, and brand new watercolour paints. They are absolutely amazing. Check out our show later on this week. See you soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you enjoying the birthday? I hope you are. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Jodie's here. Hello,
Dave,
love.
What you got a tea bag for?
For emergency. 5 hours back to back, you need to keep lubricated.
I'm thinking, what's he doing with a tea bag?
Essentials. Lemon green tea.
Oh, I love you so much.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. Are you all right?
Think ahead when you're on air for 5 hours.
It smells gorgeous.
Now, Jodie is here with Tonic, as you'd expect. Special birthday deals, special birthday prices. You wait. Every single person that buys something in this show, stocks permitting, will get a free gift from Tonic, which is this. Well, what is it?
So this is a window die.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you've got the beautiful windows in there. You've got the little, pardon? There we go.
There
You've got your 17 dies in there as well. You've got your curtains, you've got your veranda in there. It's a nice die to play with.
That's going to be a free gift with any purchase until the stock runs out. So if you buy anything in the show, provided there's still some left, it will be automatically added into your order, okay? So that's something to look forward to as a little free gift and a thank you from us and a happy birthday from us and Tonic as well. Now, this first bundle, we were talking about this earlier on. This is a Tonic goodie bag.
It is.
The price of which is just absolutely incredible.
Yep.
It's daft. It's absolutely daft. This has got so much in it. We've got a picture to show you exactly what you're going to be guessing. Here it comes. Look at this. Now, you've got dies at the top there that you can see. Talk us through it, Jodie. If you
Right, so you've got corner dies in there. You've also got a square pattern die with a verso edge. You've then got a 3-dimensional die, and that die on its own is £37.99.
Wow.
You've then got 5 metres of silk ribbon. You've then got 6 of your washi tapes in there. You're going to get 5 different varieties of card from your Craft Perfect to your glitter and also your pearlescent. So you're going to get 35 sheets of card.
Wow.
You're then going to get 3 of your shimmer powders. They are uncontrollable. They do what they want. You've then got your vintage drops. You've got your translucent drops. You've got 2 gloss drops. And then to top it off, you've got a full set of detailed brushes for your stencils.
Blending brushes? Yeah. Okay, so that bundle, like the look of that? Who wouldn't like the look of that? If you're a Tonic fan, this is a must. DX4T05 is the product code, DX4T05. Its value is £130 and 59 pence, okay? Today, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. This is what Tonic can let you have all of that for. Watch the price. Under 50 quid. £47.99, and because it's our birthday, we've even put this on a 2-way split pay, so you can get over £130 worth of Tonic goodies for just under £23.99, just under £25. £23.99 is all you pay today to get £130 odd worth of Tonic goodies. Just that price today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. But what a bundle to get in the post.
It's an amazing present if you're buying it for someone or a treat to yourself.
Yep.
But if you've never tried Tonic's core products before, this is a really nice way of trying them. Yes, you've got the dies in there, but you've got the cardstock to go alongside, and I can guarantee, hand on heart, once you've tried Tonic's cardstock, you'll be back for more. But then you've also got your Nouveau drops in there as well. So you're going to have fun with those, whether you want to keep them clean and crisp by having a little blob or start to do your mixed media with it. It's an absolutely amazing bundle.
And you will use every single thing that's in that bundle. There's nothing in there that you think, oh, I'm not really keen on that. You'll use all of it. So to get it at a bundle, which is particularly affordable, a goodie bag, saving you over £80. £80 saved. Where do you save that amount of money in one purchase? The answer is here at HobbyMaker, and you only have to pay £23.99 today plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. So what a bundle, what a treat, what a birthday gift. You get the gifts when it's our birthday, which is really, really cool. DX4005. Can I just say as well, a massive thank you for all of your lovely messages, wishing us happy birthday, saying how much you enjoy the channel. It's been lovely to see it on socials and all the messages coming in. And by the way, by buying this, you will also go into a draw for our weekly £1,000 giveaway.
You what?
Yeah. We've got a weekly £1,000 giveaway. In week 1, we're giving away £1,000 worth of HobbyMaker goodies.
Did you know about this? Because I did.
With a Brother Scan and Cut.
Oh.
To one lucky customer who buys something during this week from any show. And also you'll get the free die set from Tonic.
I might go and buy Keith's card.
And then there'll be another £1,000 giveaway next week for just buying something in our birthday shows. Okay, so we've got 2 £1,000 giveaways, not from Tonic, but from HobbyMaker. Right, now, all these deals in the show today are amazing. Die storage, this is always going to fly when it's on special offer.
Right, so what I want you to think about, the glorious 3. Everything that you're going to see is all about the 3s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is our theme for the birthday.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, 1 set of die storage.
This sold out earlier on. We were able to get Tonic to restock.
2 sets of die storages.
So hang on, how many's in here? 3?
There's 3 in each.
3 wallets, 3 magnetic sheets.
You're going to get 3 packets of your magnetic sheets. So 3 in each, 3 pockets, that's 9 magnetic sheets and 9 pockets. That's 18 A4 die sets that you can put on these.
Because they're double-sided
sheets. They are,
yep.
And you see me throwing these in and out all over the place. We sold out of these in the last hour because of the price of these is superb. It really is.
Let me just tell you, what they had this afternoon that they sold out of, we've been able to get from Tonic quadruple that amount of stock. So if you were disappointed this afternoon that you missed out on this deal, we've got 4 times as much stock, so hopefully there'll be no one disappointed tonight. Hopefully there'll be enough stock for the repeats as well. Already we've got loads of you coming through, Gillian, Hannah, Carol, Claire, and many, many, many more. I was upstairs doing meetings about our shows tonight, so I didn't see the show this afternoon. I don't know where this went to this afternoon, but to have 18 surfaces of die storage, because each of the 9 magnetic sheets are double-sided, and they come in their popper closed plastic wallets.
They do. Let me get mine.
They go inside your Tonic, obviously, organiser wallets as well. They've got the holes along the sides as well. Oh.
This is me coming to work, Dave.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
Are you ready?
Other supermarkets are available.
Yeah, other supermarkets are available, but it's the right size for all my dies, okay? And this is literally...
This is what they look like. There they are, look. Popper stud wallets, really strong. And look at the size, they're A4, double-sided magnetic sheets. Loads of coming in. We haven't even dropped the price yet.
You can see I don't particularly look after my dies, but I have never had a bent die. They go in my car in the footwell. The kids put their feet all over them when they get in the car. You've seen, I literally flap them about all over the place.
So whether you put them in a ring binder or not, if you haven't got a ring binder, it's not the end of the world. It is storage at the end of the day, but they will fit the Tonic ring binders beautifully. This is the sort of thing you need to stock up on when they're on special offer. $44.97 should be the price. Where are we going with this? As I said, I didn't see the show earlier on. I was
you
upstairs.
need to be stocking up on these at this price. You really do.
$29.99.
That's £10
well,
a set.
That's one free.
It is.
You buy 2, you get one free.
You need to be stocking up on these pretty quick, yeah, because at that price, they will never, ever be that price again. I can
Loads of you
guarantee
are coming through. I mean, you can feel the quality of them. The fact that, you know, you pay that easily for the magnetic sheets, and very often magnetic sheets are not double-sided, they're single-sided. So you've got 18 surfaces of die storage.
And they're a really, really thick magnet. Okay, let me get mine. So they're a really, really thick
and they're strong.
Magnet in here. You can see how thick this is, yeah. It's a really, really thick one. And you can see they're double-sided, yeah. And honestly, if I don't get a bent die, you'll never get a bent die with these, yeah. Your little press stud is there to keep everything in.
Do they fit in any ring binder?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a universal little hole at the side there, so they can go in anything. But you can see, I sort my dies out and I stick them in my bag. At home, I keep them in the folders at home. Yeah. But believe you me, I'd end up with so many folders in the car. My car would be stuck in car park, yeah? So literally, when I'm coming to work, I take them out of the ring binders, stick them in that shopping bag, in the car.
And then you're going to get your free window die as well as a bonus. So, and entry into those drawers that we talked about earlier on. $29.99. They never are this sort of price. They're £10 each, or think of it, one set, absolutely free. You want? Over a quarter of the stock.
Stock's gone already.
Yeah, and I said a quadruple amount was put onto the system after the earlier show. You were on air at 4, we came on at 5, so we didn't know that had happened.
You need to be checking your baskets out.
The stock we had at 4 o'clock sold out. We've now got 4 times as much stock and a quarter of that stock. So the same number that we had in the 4 o'clock show was sold this hour as well, with many, many more of you coming through. Multi-order, go for 2s, 3s if you want to. If you know this is what you always want and you always run out of, you've never got enough of, take advantage of that one being free and you're paying for those 2.
Yep.
Simple as that. Double-sided magnetic sheets in the plastic wallets as well with the pop studs. It protects your dies. It keeps them all in one place.
Yeah, but it also allows you to use them as project folders as well.
Yeah.
So say you've cut some extra bits out that you didn't really need, put those bits in with the dies, and then they're there for the next time you want to play with that die set.
To have those plastic envelopes they're a godsend. They really are. $29.99, a tenner each if you want to think of it like that, or buy 3 but only pay for 2. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Can I just say I've never seen that board so busy.
I know. It's full. There is no space for more names. Obviously, if you're in a queue on the phones, please bear with us. It's a free phone number.
Leslie's bought 2, bless her.
I know, Elaine has as well.
Elaine has as well. God, blimey.
Over a third of that restock stock has gone, and it's going even faster than it was this afternoon. MY4T41, grab it. All these deals
Constance
in the
has
show.
bought 3.
Yep.
Wow.
Lee's gone for 2. Yvonne in Essex has gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. You can see it says ×2. Elaine in Aberdeenshire gone for 2. So for under 60 quid, you've got, that would be 36 sides for storage on your magnetic sheets.
Amazing.
What a deal. Enjoy. Just get those checked out and take advantage of it. MY4041. Okay, where we go next then, Jo?
Don't miss out. Right, so let's talk craft.
Okay.
So, card making.
Yep.
The base we need for our cards is a really good quality cardstock, isn't it?
Yes, got to be.
Right, so remember that glorious 3. So we'll start with the small ones first. Yeah. So these are your US A2.
We do ship to the US with Tonic, so if you're in America.
So these are 108 mils, so that's 10.8 centimetres by 14 centimetres.
Okay. Yep.
Nice 300 GSM, ultra smooth. So stamp on it, colour on it, do whatever you want on it. It's just a card blank. But when I say to you, Dave, there's envelopes and then there's envelopes. So there's envelopes that you generally get with a packet of cards, and then there's solicitors' envelopes.
Oh, yes.
You know the ones I'm talking about.
The ones that you're paying £200 an hour for.
Yeah, those ones, yeah. These envelopes are absolutely gorgeous.
How many times have you bought a pack of envelopes, maybe from the supermarket, thinking, oh, they'll do, they're envelopes. You get them home, and you can see through them.
Yeah. These are the super smooth as well. I know it's a silly thing. You're only thinking, what is she on? Honestly, these envelopes are lush. Believe you me, I've gone through so many envelopes that are absolutely, these are superb. So what you're going to get is you are going to get, and these are heavy, you're going to get 50.
Okay.
50.
Yeah.
50. 150 cards and envelopes, 300 GSM on your card blanks there.
Yeah.
All delivered. Believe you me, I would not like to carry these from a craft shop. These are heavy.
We'll deliver these to your door for that 1 P&P for the whole day of $4.95. If you're in the States and you want these, your cap shipping and handling is $14.95, and we will ship them to you. And that's capped for the whole day, from midnight last night to midnight today. That is 150 cards and envelopes. Size again?
So they're US A2. So that's 10.8 centimetres by, hold on, by 14 centimetres.
Okay. And remember, 3 is the magic number. That's where our magic theme came from, because we are 3 years old. Absolutely, everyone's singing that song. YA,
man.
4224. YI4024 is the product code. What can we do them for today? For 150 envelopes and cards, the quality will blow you away. Really popular earlier. Today, you get them for $28.99.
These are a corker.
So that then, is that 1 free as well? Buy 3, get 1 free? It's, what was it, 38.97 down to 28? Yeah.
Dave, how you see that is beyond...
I don't really. That's what I'm saying. Is it 38? Yeah, it's 30. Is it 38.97? Is that right? 38.97 down to 28.99. So you're saving basically £10. Yeah, so it's virtually not quite.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a quarter of the price.
Honestly, the quality of these is extraordinary. If you want to stamp on it, you can stamp on it. You don't get no bleed. If you want to colour in with alcohol pens, water pencils, whatever, use them as your matte and layers. But they are absolutely superb, especially with the wedding season coming up. They're nice to do RSVPs on. They're a really nice size as a party invite as well.
I'm quite a fan of the smaller card, I'll be honest.
Me too.
Yeah, I love them. $28.99, down by well, over 10, just under £10. YI4024. They flew earlier. They're flying again now for less than £30 for 150. That should keep you going for.
Oh, it's going to keep you going for a long time. But maybe you don't want small. Maybe you want bigger.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can sort you out there as well.
We can sort you out. How would you like 5x7s?
Nah.
Yeah. So this literally is what I would class as a standard card shop card.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. If you go into any of the card shops, you know, Card Factory, Clinton's, all those, look at the size of the cards. The majority, I'd say 80%, are a 5x7.
It's an incredibly popular size, a very classic size, I'd say. And again, are we doing the 3 here?
We are. So you are going to get 50.
50.
50.
50.
And
This is my workout for the day. 100.
They're heavy, aren't they?
They are. 5 by 7, and again, the luxury envelope is a feature too. If envelopes sometimes really let you down, these are not going to be the case here. If you've got a quality base, you're more than likely to have a quality finished card. If the bases let you down, $44.97. Hello, Ellen, Dawn, Joyce, Pamela. We're not doing it for $44.97 today. Isn't it great that Tonic do these now, card blanks?
They're fantastic.
They are fantastic quality. $34.99, £10 off. And you'll get that free gift of that die set. Remember the Windows die set as well. While stocks last, that will be added into your order. You don't have to find it and put it in your basket or anything like that. It will be added into your order when Tonic pack it and when they send it to you. And yes, if you're in the States, we can do this deal for you as well in dollars. UK P&P $4.85, US shipping and handling $14.95. That's per day. Now, that restock stock of the die storage, that quadruple stock that was loaded onto our system, half the stock has now gone. And there's still lots of you going through the ordering process for these. You get 3 double-sided magnetic A4 sheets and the 3 plastic popper stud envelopes 3 times over. You buy 3, you get 1 free. 18 magnetic sides. Now, Diana says, I love these. I have at least 50 of them, crikey. And the pockets are still, and the pockets are stiff enough to store in a box without bending.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And that's why mine literally come to work in just a shopping bag. Yeah, because you can see there, they're absolutely super.
And you can label them and flick through them. If you've got like a box from the supermarket or something like that, a free box like that, you can stack them in there and just flick through them. They will fit your ring binders, any type of ring binder, not just the Tonic ones. Rachel's messaged in as well. Now, if you thought 50 was a lot with Diana, Rachel in the West Midlands says, best magnetic sheets, superior quality. I have over 100 of them. Wow. Great price, so fill your boots. Fab Tonic shows. Love
Tell you what, go and take a picture of where you store your dies in your craft rooms. Send your pictures in. Let's have a look.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm nosy.
Yeah. We'd like to see what your collection looks
Absolutely.
like. You can do that. Just email it in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Then Alex can actually read it and see it and then put it on the screen, okay? He can do that for you. So yeah, 3 for the price of 2. If it is something that you're always buying and you're normally paying full price for it because they're not on offer when you need them, today's the day to get them when you're not paying for that one. You're only paying for those 2. And you stand a chance of winning in our draw, but also you, of course, get that lovely free gift as well, which is rather cool. Okay, Jodie's in charge.
Right, so we're going to have a look at one of my favourites. So these are your perfect windows. I love these because there's so much versatility in them. So you can see there that you are going to get 2 sets of dies. You're going to get 24 dies in each of those collections, and they're all about the window frames.
Right.
You've got the curtains in there. You've got the florals in there. So what I want to show you, I'm going to show you one at a time. So you're going to get that one there. So you've got what I would say is sort of your Victorian windows that you have stained glass. You've got in there your brickwork, you've got your shutters, you've got your florals in there, you've got your mountains in there. Is it the Alps? Is it down the Rhondda?
Yep.
Is it Castleton? You decide where those Alps are.
So you could be outside looking in or you could be inside looking out.
Absolutely,
Right.
yeah. But then you have got your other one. So this one here, you've got your circuit through the round window. You've got here your curtain pole, you've got your curtains, you've got Toby the cat up here, you've got florals, you've got plant pots. I mean, put a circle on that, cut it in half, you've got Seymour, feed me. But then coming across here, you've got your buildings. Now chop into those. It could be the Humber Bridge. It could be the bridge that I go over, the Tamar, is it, going down to Wales?
Yes.
Yeah. It could be Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah. But equally so.
Is it Tamar in Devon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't know. What's the one in Hull? Not yeah, Hull. Humber. It could be Humber. I went over that for the first time the other day. Yeah. So this one here, this could equally be down Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Because a lot
It
of
could be New York, yeah, Manhattan.
Yeah. But then it can also be a mill up at Batley, yeah?
Yeah.
Do it in red brick, it could be a Batley mill.
Could be.
Yeah? But this here could quite easily be the BT Tower, or it could be in the United States. You decide.
Yeah.
There's lots of different ways of looking at it. So when we start to look at those dies, they look completely different depending on the colours that you do, okay? So let's have a look at two of the very similar cards. So this one here is actually being done. So you're looking through the window, so you're looking outside.
He's waiting for his owner to get home.
He is. He's saying, where's the mice? But
Where's
then,
my dinner?
Yeah, but on the inside, you've got the scenery, and then flip it open, and you've got brighter days ahead.
That's lovely.
But exactly the same die set in a different colourway can look really feminine.
Yeah.
And really, really dainty. Your other ones, looking through at that hillside there with those beautiful window frames.
Could be a Swiss chalet or something like that.
It could, but exactly the same. Looking out, you can also be looking in. So you can start to personalise it, the same patterned curtains that you're sending it to.
I mean, every window tells a story, doesn't it? A different story.
It does.
Yeah.
But then, depending on the materials you use, that particular die set could also look like a little greenhouse.
Oh, wow.
Because this one...
Like a mini Kew Gardens.
Has got all the little flowers in the inside. You can see that we've got the little gussets in the side there with the acetate. But I love that. I mean, that, not being funny, my son is green-fingered. That would be perfect for him.
Perfect.
Really nice.
I love that. Absolutely love it to bits. So you're going to get both of the die sets. What scene you want to look into or look out to is entirely up to you. Now, they are normally £59.98. It's the birthday. No prices in our birthday shows are what they should be. They're all massively slashed. You will get your free die as well, because it's free with every purchase from Tonic while stocks last, and we've got a lot of them, so hopefully there'll be one in the parcel for you. You don't have to put it in your parcel. They'll do that for you. Let's get the price down. £59.98. Let's get that price down. TJ4T86, £19.99. It's a third of the price. It's 2/3 off. That's 66%
That's a
off
tenner
the
a
price.
die set. A tenner a die set.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice. And it's relevant to everybody. It's relevant to every situation. You can make it festive when you want to. You can make it spring-like. You can make it all sorts of different styles. Under 20 quid, and it's yours, TJ4T86. Grab them while we've got them. Here come all the names. Medina in Hampshire, Deborah in Utah. Hi, Deborah. Yes, we can ship to the USA. Kathy in Pennsylvania is there as well. Sue in Bedfordshire. Yeah, check out. While we've got this deal, check out. £19.99 for both of those dice.
Right, so we're going to have a look at something that we didn't look in the last hour, okay? Cardstock.
Right.
We all need cardstock, don't we? So remember that rule of three. We've got 3 different golds within this. So you've got that beautiful one that, I mean, just look at the colours in there.
Is that rainbow gold?
It is. That's your ink gold, okay? So you've got that one there. You've got 5 sheets of that. You're going to get 5 sheets of that satin board, which is golden pearl. And then you're also going to get 5 of that traditional polished gold, yeah? Really, really nice quality. Now, Tonic's, it all comes in separate packets.
Yep.
So put your bits of waste back in your packaging, and then don't put them in your bags.
And all the packets open from the bottom and are resealable, so you can take them out a sheet at a time and leave the rest in there.
Absolutely.
All 15 sheets, 3 different effects. I'm blown away with that gold there. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Yeah.
Now, it should be £6.75. Is that all?
Yep.
Should be £6.75 for 15 sheets.
Yep.
But that is not the price we're going to tonight. That is before we drop the price to a sale, to our birthday sale event.
Let's drop it.
I can't imagine where that's going to go. $4.99 for all 3
basket.
sets.
Stick it in your basket.
Multi-order. You're going to get 15 sheets.
Yeah.
If you
basket.
want 2, if you want 4, if you want 6, if you want 8, if you want 10, there's no limit. It's only when we sell out, that's when it's over. So £4.99, that's £1.75, £1.76 saved on each purchase. NV4T78, 15% in baskets now. 20%, it's imperative with us at HobbyMaker, you check out your basket with each purchase. Don't build a basket, that's when you run out and miss out of things.
Yep.
So check each item out. You can do it on the phones, you can do it on the app, you can do it on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Quarter of the stock is gone. This is not going to be around for too long. This is another opportunity that's too good to miss out on. Now, a message from Kathy in Indiana.
Wow.
Hi, Kathy. Jodie, you make everything look beautiful and you can never go wrong. Tonic, love you and Dave. Oh,
It's like being with my crafty dad. We've worked together for so long.
Dad?
Yeah. He looks after me. I can't call you my husband. My husband would be upset if I did that, but...
What could be your little secret?
That'd
be a turn up for the books, wouldn't it?
I hope Rob knows that.
£4.99 for all 15 sheets. Dad, MV4078 is your item number. Nearly half the stock has gone on this, and that was a
Right,
big stock.
so if you like the gold, what about the silver? Because I've got silver as well. Yeah. So you've got 5 of that beautiful glitter. And remember, Tonic's glitter card doesn't shred, okay? You've then got 5 of the chrome silver.
Yep.
And then you've also got 5 of the satin board there as well. Absolutely cracking. 15 sheets in total.
Okay, now this should be $9.99, SD4061.
You're not having me gem.
Oh, it got stuck there by mistake. Oh, it's come off the top of the bottle.
Stick that back on my bottle.
Okay, so $9.99. Let's get the price down. Let's do it for £5.99, saving you on this offer £3 off. Oh no, £4 off. Isn't it?
It
Yeah, £4
literally
off.
is time to stock up on all those different ones. Get your savings in there. Let's face it, we use gold and silver mirror card all the time.
And that glitter card does not shed at all, completely shedless. So you're not going to end up with glitter in your lap or in the envelope or anything like that. $5.99 down from $9.99, not quite, but nearly half price. SD4061. SD4061. Grab it, grab multiples if you want to. I know loads of you are coming in. Joy, Tracy, hi, Rebecca, Teresa, Linda, Diana in Alaska. Lots of American viewers coming through. Deborah in Utah. Oh yeah, hi to you. Lisa in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well, there's a massive following in America for Tonic, isn't
you know, when you read all these names out, doesn't it make you want to go on holiday?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Now, a message from Anne in Tyne and Weir. Jodie, you really have a naughty laugh. Laugh out loud. Yes, you do. And that naughty twinkle in her eye as well. Absolutely.
Dave knows me too well.
I do. $5.99, that's £2, £2 a packet, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant.
Absolutely.
Okay, going really
now,
quickly that.
if you've got card, we've done storage with our dies.
Check.
We've done cards for our card making.
Check.
We've done our matte and layers for our cards. Now we need sticky stuff.
We all need that.
So we've got 2 different adhesives on. Let's do the Nouveau adhesive first. So your Nouveau adhesive, you see me using it every single day.
This is the only glue you use on
It
there,
is,
isn't it?
It is, absolutely. These I class as toilet rolls of the industry. You never want to run out.
Okay. That's why you wonder when you can tell me that.
Yeah, but it's true, you never want to run out.
You don't. And this wasn't in stock for a while, actually, so grab it because we've got it. 3/4 of the stock went earlier on. And we've got, well, what's left at the moment, and that's all we can get hold of at the moment, I believe. So $16.47, so they're normally, what, $5.50 each, $5.49?
$5.45 a bottle
on
Tonic's website. But you're going to get 2 of these. You're going to get 3 for the price of 2. So
No
you're
way.
basically getting 1 free.
Today's the day to get those essentials. You've already bought maybe the mirror cards, you maybe have already bought the die storage.
Yep.
$10.98 for 3 bottles. It has been out of stock for quite some time earlier last year, so we've got more stock today. If you want to make sure you never run out of this again, this is Jodie's go-to glue, KO4041. You get 1 free. Multi-order, go for 2, go for 3. It's entirely up to you. I don't know how much glue you get through. I mean, how long would those last you?
They last, well, the way that I'm crafting at the minute, they can last me about a week and a half.
Really?
A bottle. So yeah, they last a long, long time. Now that I would say is for your card making, your box making, but sometimes you want adhesive to do other things, don't you? Yeah, and that's where our funky glue is going to come in.
Now these are huge, absolutely huge bottles. You've got 240 ml in each bottle, so that's nearly 3/4 of a litre. Not quite, but nearly.
I would say these are decanter bottles. You're going to decant them into something else because they're quite bulbous to hold, yeah? Now, this is a higher water content than the deluxe adhesive, but this is for, yes, you can use it for card. Yes, you can use it for fabric. Absolutely superb for MDF. but also for watering down. So if you want to seal something like a napkin onto a candle,
Right.
you can do this as a wash.
Okay.
Maybe you want to do crackle paint, so put a set of acrylic paint down, let it dry.
Is it good for like rice papers?
Yes.
Right.
Absolutely brilliant. You can then put this on the top of your acrylic paint, let it dry, put another coat of acrylic paint on the top, it will crackle, it will give you that crackle effect. You can make slime with it. Yeah, so you can do a lot of things with this adhesive, and you are getting a huge quantity. Are you a craft group?
Yeah.
Have you got loads of kids at a nursery group? These are fantastic.
And it's only a little thing, but you'll notice that the lid has got a little pinprick in it at the top, which stops the actual glue nib clogging up. So it keeps your nozzle nice and clean all the time. £12.75 for nearly 3/4 of a litre, 240ml in each bottle. And it should be only £12.75 for 3 bottles. That's good.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's birthday. Essentials run out. Glue runs out. Cardstock runs out. Why pay full price for it on a normal day when you can get a deal on it on a birthday? £12.75? Nope. It's coming. QY4T08 is the product code. £10 today, £2.75 saved. At my supermarket, I have to save up 500 points to save £2.50. It takes me a couple of months. You're saving £2.75 by buying that tonight when you'll be buying it any other time at the full price, because £12.75 is not expensive for 3 bottles of glue, but £10, it's £3.33 a bottle for nearly 1/4 of a litre.
Do you know what the sad thing is, though? You actually sat and worked that out.
I know. I did think, just £2.50. It'll take me ages to get these number of points.
So, we've done card, we've done storage, we've done card blanks, we've done sticky stuff. You need something to cut it, don't you?
Need someone what?
To cut it.
Oh, to cut it, yes.
So, we have got a tool bundle. So, we have got fine control snips, yeah, 1 of those. We've then got our cush grip knife, and as you know, cush grip makes your hands smell. We've then got an embossing tool as well, so your large ball at one side, your medium ball at the other, and in your knife you're also going to get 6 additional blades as well.
Right, now, all of those are crafting essentials. If you know a crafter that's just starting out and you're thinking, I've got to buy all these tools, it's cost me a fortune. In a show like this, you don't need to spend a fortune. The ball tool for shaping things, for getting die cuts out of die cut sheets, it's a game changer. Anne-Marie showed us that the other day. All 3 tools should be £18.97. EA4092. This evening, we can do this.
Mother's Day, birthdays, crafty friend.
£9.99, nearly half price for all 3 tools with spare blades too.
Absolutely brilliant. You know, the cush grip knife is fantastic. You've also got that protective housing on there as well. And these are titanium scissors as well. So they're like, do you know what I mean by hairdressing scissors? They've got the little ears.
Yeah.
So your little pinky can rest. Yeah. So you can have your pinky on there.
It's always nice to have a place to put your pinky.
Absolutely. Yeah.
£9.99, EA4092. You know, Tonic are fantastic with the quality of their tools. They really, really are. So there's a chance to stock up on a few of those for you. I've got a lovely trimmer in front of me.
You do. Bring it over, Dave, seeing as we're talking of cutting.
I can see extra blades.
You can. So,
Shall
before I was even employed by Tonic Studios,
how long have you been with them now?
15 years. So I bought a super trimmer, and I bought it because I wanted to do trifold cards, and I could only get trifold cards at Hobbycraft in different colours at Christmas. You could get red and green, you could get white the rest of the year, no different colours. I wanted pink, I wanted purple. And the super trimmer allowed me to do that. It allows you to do internal cuts on your cards without any dies. And it's the only piece of equipment that I know that can do that. Now, this is the 2nd generation of the super trimmer. And why is it the 2nd generation? It's got that little ruler that is actually elevated.
So it lifts itself up?
It does. It's spring-loaded here and here. So you can see that ruler doesn't go down. So I can literally slide my card in and out. It does extend. It extends to a 12 by 12 by pulling its feet out.
Have you noticed it's the Tim Holtz edition as well?
Yep. So it extends. Now, when you get this home, you will have a scorer. You will also have a cutting blade on here. But this bundle you're getting an extra scorer, and you're also going to get extra blades. Now, your blades are going to be black, okay? I couldn't find the black blades at home, so I've had to bring you some grey blades. But that tells you that if you have got the super trimmer in green, the super trimmer in blue, the super trimmer in pink, the super trimmer in orange, the super trimmer in black, and now the precision, they're all the same blades.
Okay.
So if you're looking for blades for past machines that you've got, yours will be the black ones.
Okay.
They work in them all.
So how many blades do you get with it?
So you're going to get 3 blades,
Right.
and you're going to get 2 scorers.
Okay, so that's great for obviously scoring. Rather than using a scoreboard, you can get the machine to do it for you. Okay.
And this is the lowest price I've ever seen it.
Okay, well, it's at the moment $49.97. As I say, Tim Holtz endorsed by Tonic. Tonic tools have got the best reputation. They really, really have. So for 2 scoring blades, 3 cutting blades, and you've got the extra kind of invention of having the spring, which makes it easier to lift up the actual ruler as well. Let's give you a deal for Friday evening. It's the start of the weekend. We're in our birthday celebrations. You can have it for $29.99, the best price that Jodie's ever seen.
I've never seen it at this price. Yes, the super trimmer. I've seen the super trimmer at this price, but not the new precision trimmer.
£20 off, because it's our birthday, and you'll get that extra free die as a free gift as well, remember, MR4T12, and you'll get a place in our draw for that £1,000 giveaway, including the Brother Scan and Cut. One person that shops with us this week will win that. It might be you for buying this. Now, more messages coming in. A couple of emails about the magnetic die sheets, actually. Now, thank you for getting in touch. You can email us, you can message via the app and via the website as well. But an email that says... There we go. I'm waiting for my storage for crafts units to arrive so I can sort out my craft room.
Look at that lot.
Spare bedroom. So for now, they are shoved in a cupboard.
Oh, I love
Best
it.
storage ever from Tonic. Love from Rachel. Oh, wow.
I love it. You can see the large ones there, the medium die storage there. And she's even got numbers on the folders, so she must have some sort of filing system.
Lucky you, Rachel, getting storage for crafts coming. It won't be long before it's there, I'm sure. You won't know yourself when that arrives. Debbie's also sent us a message as well. Oh,
OMG, I've got to get closer. I'm
Debbie,
sorry.
This is organisation overload. You've seen this
Debbie.
before, but every one, I can't read it now, every one of the folders has at least 8 magnetic sheets. Love all things Tonic and can't recommend the folders and sheets enough. From Debbie. Debbie,
Oh,
you
got
win.
crafting envy.
You win. Wow. Look at
OMG. That
You've
is
had your-
unbelievable.
You've had your kitchen makeover. What about your craft room makeover now?
Have you seen it?
I know.
What's that green thing, Deb?
The green thing.
It looks like it came out of, not Toys, Monsters, Inc.
Oh, it could be. Could be. Debbie, I've never seen Jodie so gone.
Oh, crafting envy.
Everyone's probably at home going, I wish mine looked like that.
Mine looks like a bomb zitter.
Me too. Okay, that's what we were talking about. That's what Debbie's got. That's what all of you have got that you showed us pictures of. Thank you for that. Was it Rachel, the other lady that sent in the picture? You've got 3 A4 double-sided magnetic sheets, 3 plastic pop stud envelope holders that will go in ring binders, but you can obviously use them separately as well if you want to. They can go in a box. You can put them in a bag in the car.
Absolutely, yeah. So, lovely die storage. We've done cutting, we've done cards, we've done sticky stuff. Have you got a cheeky fiver?
I don't carry cash.
Got a cup moths. Got a cheeky fiver?
Oh, what for
So,
Okay.
So, we have got the top ones here. So we've got that beautiful orange. We've got that amazing lime zesty green.
I remember when I first did shows with you and you showed me how these worked. I was blown away because they're self-level,
They do.
they dry hard, but you get a perfect drop. Whether squeeze harder, you get a bigger drop. Squeeze less, you get a smaller drop. 3 gorgeous colours, great for this time of the year, coming to the spring.
Absolutely brilliant. You've got your daffodils in there, haven't you? Your marigolds. You've got your green for your leaves as well. So, drop that price.
40.54 for all 3 of the crystal drops. Are these like a glossy finish?
These are all gloss.
All gloss. Okay. $4.99. You said cheeky fiver.
Absolutely, cheeky fiver.
for all three, and they'll last you a long, long time. And if you do have manual dexterity issues, they're the easiest bottles to squeeze. They really are.
Where the Nouveau is embossed in the actual bottle,
Just there.
That's the softest bit of the bottle, yeah? If you take the label off, it becomes even softer as well.
There we go. So it's easy to squeeze. Big squeeze, big embellishment, small squeeze, small embellishment. All three for that price of $4.99. Grab them while we've got them. You've paid your P&P, I'm sure, already today, so that's a delivered price. We've got more people want this than we have stock, so check out quickly. That's the way it goes sometimes. Next one down.
I can't believe that these are still here, because this bundle has got the Mummy of Nouveau in there. The one in the middle.
This is pearlescent, isn't it?
That one in the middle was where the whole of the Nouveau range started. That's the mother of pearl, okay?
Wow.
But these are all pearl finishes. If you like your rose gold, then this is the bundle to go for. And why that is in the discount, I have got no idea, because that mother of pearl we can't keep in stock.
And don't forget, another reason that we all love Tonic are the lids. Excellent, luxurious lids. Okay, all three of those should be $8.97. You're looking at, what, $3.99 each, aren't you? Or is it $3.99? $2.99. $2.99 each. Okay. We can let you have all three of those with the one that started it all for Nouveau drops for £4.99.
Cheeky fiver.
Yeah. Saving you nearly £4. That's nearly fully allocated as well, which means basically everyone is in people's baskets. If you're quick to get in your basket and check out, you'll get the last few at that price. $4.99. It's such a busy night. Lots of you spending Friday night with us. Thank you for that. Next one down.
Let's talk blues. Are you going to do the ocean? Are you going to do the sky? All that? Are you doing masculine cards? Then this is your bundle. You've got your 3 different blues in here, and these are all pearlescent as well. You've got your beautiful tealy blue colour, your sky blue, and also your royal blue in there for, guess what?
Cheeky fiver.
A cheeky fiver.
$4.99. Thank you very much. £4.99 and all. Go for all of them. Less than 15 quid. You got all 9 of those fantastic Nouveau drops. £4.99, LZ 14.94. If you are thinking, what's that item number? It's letters and numbers. We do that here at HobbyMaker. I know other places just use numbers. We use letters and numbers. If you're a bit confused and you want to talk to the call centre about how to become a member of HobbyMaker, call them. They're lovely. 0800 001 4433. They'll open an account for you. It doesn't cost anything. You can do it yourself on the website if you want to, or on the app. It's absolutely free to do that. But the call centre are always there if you've got any queries, questions, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And they're just outside of Birmingham, where we are, in Redditch.
Absolutely.
Not a foreign call centre.
So we're doing Nouveau. Let's stick with Nouveau because we've not looked at these ones yet either.
Okay, yep.
So starting at the top here, I mean, just look at the glitter in here. This is your glimmer paste. Yeah. Now your glimmer paste is a really thick, gloopy paste. And what that's good for is actually put it on surfaces that are upright. So say you want your stencil around a bauble, this stuff does not drip. It stays exactly where you've put it.
Okay.
You've got the beautiful tanzanite blue in there. You've got Dorothy's slippers in the ruby. You've got the emerald green in there as well. This looks amazing through stencils, absolutely gorgeous. But of course you can paint with it if you want to paint glitter onto something. You can put it onto fabric as well. If you get it on your pyjamas, it ain't coming out. It stays exactly where you've put it, yeah?
It's 50 mil.
And once it's dry, it goes like bell metal. It goes really, really hard. So you can put it on cushions through stencils. It looks amazing.
50 mil of Nouveau Glimmer. All 3 pots should be £20.97. Would you use a spatula? Is that what
Yeah,
you
absolutely. Or a paintbrush if you want to paint it on.
All right. Now, these discounts are just getting better
silly,
and better and better. WG4053, that's a product code. Today, you get all 3 of them for... That is silly. I wasn't expecting that. £6.99, that's £2.33 each.
It's crackers, isn't it?
That is crackers.
It's a try to buy, yeah? Because literally... Unless you try something, you don't know whether you like it.
You don't know how good it is.
Yeah. So this is the time that you can get something to give it a try, because I can guarantee you will be back for more. Yeah, because this stuff through stencils, on cardstock, on mirror card, it looks completely different. It's amazing.
50% gone in 1 minute. You've got to be quick to put that in your basket and check out. Keep your tablet or keep your phone by your side with the app open. When you see something on screen, just say bye, check out, boom, done. Yeah. Wow. I wasn't expecting that offer. What a crazy deal. And it's a great way that you can, the way that Tonic look at it, they think, okay, we'll let you have it at a ridiculous price. If you love it, you'll come back and buy some more at the full price.
Yep, absolutely. Well, like a supermarket, you walk round and you pick a piece of cheese up. Oh, do you want to taste my cheese? You try it and you end up buying two blocks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Right, so let's keep on that sort of projection, okay? Let's have a look at the glacier paste. Now, what's the difference? Glacier paste is actually mica-based. So you can paint with this. It's as smooth as the baby's bottom, but it's going to give everything that pearlescent look. Once again, through a stencil, not a problem at all. But these are what I call, you know, traditional colours. You've got your bronze in there, you've got your silver in there, you've got your gold in there. Texture-wise, I would say it is like double cream. Yeah, the same sort of texture as double cream.
That'll do me. Okay, I don't know where we're going now. I've got no idea where this price is going to go. Alex, my producer, says I'm going to like it. If I'm going to like it, you're at home going to like it. $19.47 for all three normally. I love the colourways, by the way.
They're gorgeous.
Another crazy one. £6.49.
Nice, isn't it?
How? £6.49, and you know, they are not unpopular colours. They're probably three of the most popular colours anywhere. Anything metallic like that that's got those colourways is going to fly.
Go on, stick your finger in it, Dave. I dare you.
It's probably got a cover on it. Yeah, it's got a...
It doesn't matter. Open it up. Do you want me to pierce it you?
It's all right, done it.
You done it? It's like a double cream. Yeah, so it's a beautiful, beautiful texture. If you put it through a stencil, it's going to give you that lovely soft feel, and then you can ink on it and give it a distressed look.
Can you get your fingernail in there for me? Thank you.
But if you can see how
look at this
glorious
it's like a chocolate mousse.
That is, it's beautiful. Let's get that card blank.
Now, if you're trying to get hold of the 5x7 cardstock that we did earlier on, it has sold out, but we've been able to get more stock. We preempted the fact that it might happen. Look at the quality of that, though, and the consistency of it. Look at that. You can get all three colours for £6.49. Look at that reflection.
It's beautiful.
Love it.
It really is absolutely gorgeous. Imagine it over sort of raised areas. You know, if you're doing like a vintage mirror and you've got all that sort of baroque feel, you can go in and it'll stay in the grooves.
So like gilding wax?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I've got to let you know the top two sets of the Nouveau drops have gone. So the orange, green and yellow has gone. The pearlescent has gone. They've gone. We did sell out the 5x7 card blanks with the envelopes, but we've got more stock. Is that going to be loaded now? Or, okay, Alex is going to do it now. So if it's saying sold out on the website, but you've set your heart on the 5x7, I've got it here. It will be back available any second now. And this was the finest quality envelope, finest quality cardstock. It should be $44.97 for
150.
Yeah, 50 in each pack. 20% has already gone on pre-order. So, wow, this is proving to be so popular because we let you have £10 off down to $34.99 for quality card blanks, quality envelopes, WL4054. There's 50, 50, 50, 150 envelopes, 150 cards in the most popular size, one of the most popular sizes, 5x7.
And they emboss like a dream. If you've got 3D embossing folders, OMG, they go absolutely beautiful. Then get your inks over the top. You don't have to do a lot. Little sentiment down the bottom, and you're well away.
And remember, just open the packet and take out what you need, and then reseal it again. Keeps it away from dust and animal hair and all that sort of thing.
Look at the state of me. I'm like,
I know. You've had a good day at the office.
Finger.
Now, a message from Camille, I think it is, or Samil in Greater London. Hi, guys. I now need the debt expert. I've been buying the whole shop, LOL. Loving these deals. Absolutely, Chanel. Absolutely. I hope I said your name right. Yeah, absolutely. These deals are all too good to miss out on, aren't
well,
they?
Chanel, if you've bought the shop, you need storage, don't you? So let's have a look at the storage.
Oh, we've got still more to do.
We do. So this here is the storage tray, and I have to say, every time I bring this, it goes crazy. And at this price, I can guarantee it's going to go mad again. So right at the front here, you can see that you've got the Tonic logo on the front. You've got a really deep handle, so even with silly telly fingernails, I can get it in there. I store my Nouveau drops in these. They're a perfect size for storing your drops. Let's grab some drops. You can see they're a perfect size, and they will actually stack.
Just the right height.
Yeah, yep. They will stack. But you're also going to get your stamp storage. Now your stamp storage are these. Now it looks milky at the minute. There's a carrier sheet on there, so you can take that carrier sheet off. But you're going to get your stamp storage along with your little pockets to slide it in.
Right.
You can see it's got a dip in there as well, so you're going to get the little labels to actually label them. So they will fit in your storage tray and also your medium die storage and your large die storage. But then you're also going to get your subdividers. Now your subdividers are a thicker plastic. So yes, they will go into your die storage, but you can also put them in here and segregate stuff. So maybe you've got Crafter's Companion dies at the front, you've got Tonic dies in the back. You can then have another one in there and have Stamps by Me at the back. Maybe you've got your stamps in the front, you've got your projects in the middle, you've got stuff at the back that you've done and you're not really sure about, but you don't want to throw away.
And the quality of the plastic that's been used on this, it really is superior.
Don't miss out on these.
No. Now, it should be 24/47. I mean, if storage can be stylish, this is incredibly stylish.
It is.
So you get all the dividers that we talked about, all of that.
10 plastic dividers and 10 clear stamp 20 storages.
Okay.
Look at all those.
And the actual storage tray itself. 24/47. Not today. TF4T21. If you're looking for storage maybe to have on your desktop or something like that, it looks beautiful. Everything's visible. $17.99 special price for birthday. Getting excited for our Friday night shows. We're here till 10 every single night of our birthday, which is for 2 weeks. We normally go off air at 9. We're here until 10 live. We've got still Debbie and Crafter's Companion to come at 8 o'clock, and Keith and Paper Dienamics at 9 o'clock tonight, live till 10 p.m. What a show from Tonic, and what a great deal. $17.99. Now, I didn't realise the stock we had of the magnetic sheets this afternoon, we had triple figure stock, it sold out. We were then able to get quadruple that amount added into the show for tonight. I didn't know that because when we came off air, or came on air at 5, you just come off air.
Yeah.
And of course there were all those sellouts, so it's
It
after
took
we
me
came.
ages to get hold of Sean.
Did it? Well, yeah, thank you for it.
I'm like, Sean.
Thank you for doing it, because that means we can offer you tonight these great deals. There are 3 double-sided magnetic sheets and 3 plastic wallet envelopes in each of these.
Yeah.
So you've got basically 18 magnetic sides for your die storage because they're double-sided. So you get 3 for the price of 2. One of them is absolutely free of charge. And you don't have to put them in ring binders, although if you've got the Tonic ring binder, they fit perfectly.
Yeah.
Any other ring binder, they fit perfectly.
If you've got your storage tray,
they can go in there.
they can go in your storage trays.
But thank you for all your pictures as well, showing you how you store your Tonic storage at home.
I've got craft envy.
I know, that was amazing, wasn't it? That
I've got to skip outside my house in a minute. I might go over and chuck it all in there.
But these will fit into a shopping bag if you want total flexibility. Put them in the back of the car. You can put them in a cardboard box and they stack. We had messages from people that say they've got like 100 of them, they've got 50 of them. I mean, this picture that we showed you earlier on, what was the name of the person who sent this picture? It was Debbie, wasn't it? Debbie, yeah. Look at all of those folders from Tonic. I mean, if you're a fan of a brand, it's lovely to be loyal and fly the flag for that brand, isn't it?
That just makes me sick because it makes me realise how much rubbish I've got in my office.
That is really impressive.
That
though.
is just amazing.
And I saw a brother scale and cut in there as well. Remember, if
Absolutely.
you buy anything this week, you'll be in the draw for a £1,000 prize, including a brother scan and cut. And we'll do another £1,000 giveaway next week just by buying something from HobbyMaker between our 2 weeks of birthday. Right, I think we can let you go, Jo.
Okay, I shall see you on Tuesday.
Brilliant. Okay, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Debbie's here and Keith before 10, so lots more bargains to come here at HobbyMaker for Friday.
Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Paper Dienamics introduces glam bags. Crafter's Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dies. Add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafter's Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Paper Dienamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dies. Don't miss out. Debbie's dangerous deals are here. Crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Paper Dienamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Hi, Julie. Hi. I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Remember the card? We can always pop it back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Day 6 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here and it's packed with excitement. Here's what's on the agenda. 1 p.m, Craft Buddy brings brand new Easter makes, perfect for your spring crafting. 2 p.m, it's the Sizzix Big Birthday Bash. 3 p.m, it's Craft Buddy back again with more brand new Easter makes. 4 p.m, Zena joins the party with a birthday special, Celebrate in Style. 5 p.m, the Sizzix Big Birthday Bash returns, more deals, more fun. 6 p.m, Craft Buddy wraps up their brand new Easter makes. 7 p.m, Sizzix Big Birthday Bash is back for one final round of birthday madness. 8 p.m, get ready for the X-Tool F1 Laser Engraving Tool 2-hour special. Don't miss out on the fun. Join us for another incredible day of birthday celebrations.
Hiya, welcome back. It's Friday evening, just after 8 o'clock. Here we are. We're live till 10 tonight, in case you weren't aware of that, because it's our birthday week.
Are you having it all week?
All week and all next week.
10, amazing.
Yeah, for 14 days. Our birthday lasts 14 days, and we go off air at 10 o'clock every night. But you can watch any show you missed during the day, between 1 and 10, on the app or on the website. Anytime you like, provided this. The big thing is, though, provided this stock, because so many things are selling out on our live shows.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you've got to be quick. Best to stay and tune into the live shows if you can. Take your phone to work, in your break at work, at lunchtime, maybe tune in, see what's going on.
Don't get caught.
No, don't get caught out. This is great, because we couldn't find this earlier on. We had it yesterday, it disappeared earlier on. This is the free gift from Crafter's Companion if you spend £12 or more. This is what they call a cut and emboss folder. So it will emboss the hearts, but it also, where you can see the grey, that's where the dies are to cut the hearts out. So it cuts and embosses. That's worth about £15, £16. It's a free gift from Crafter's Companion. You don't have to order it. It will automatically be put in your order while stocks last if you're spending £12 or more, which of course you will be in this show when you see what we've got coming up.
Absolutely. We've got some really just amazing deals coming up.
Now, what's this bag here for, this box here for? What you've got, this is a wrapped up birthday present, because this is Debbie's Mystery Birthday Bash box.
Yes.
It's a special collection.
Yep.
It's kind of festive, yeah?
Well, I asked for a festive because everyone that knows me knows I love Christmas.
Yeah.
So, and we've got loads of stock in the warehouse of Christmas. So I was like, let's do a festive Christmas box, because it's coming up to that time where people, I know it seems unbelievable, that start to think, oh, when am I going to start making my Christmas?
Well, some people are thinking Christmas
Yes.
all year round.
Yep,
you know,
absolutely.
people like who work in the theatre, like pantomimes, and they start working on the next one as soon as the last one's gone.
Yeah, I'm the same with present buying. I buy my presents throughout the whole
I do
year when
now,
I see
yeah,
offers and
yeah.
things like that. So I like to get started early. And we had some really amazing things. So we've put together this bundle, and it is exceptional
Now,
value.
you may normally, under normal circumstances, not think about buying Christmas in March, But if you do, we're going to reward you with amazing deals. My other half buys the Christmas wrapping paper in the January sales.
Absolutely.
Because it's a tenth of the price.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
I picked some up not long ago for 10 pence a roll.
Well, we're not going to say that this is going to be 10p,
No.
but we are going to bring you the most incredible deal, and we've got all sorts in here. I can see paper pads, I can see die sets, I can see paper bone making kit. There's all sorts.
So much in
Do you want to delve in and?
I'll let you, Dave, because
Okay.
it's a bit high for me. I'm a little shorty, so I'm going to let
shall I
you
give it to you to
dip in.
flick through?
Yes, let's have this
Okay.
pad, because I was thrilled when I see these pads were still in stock, because I love the real sort of oliveness of this pad. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's got some lovely colours in it, but it's just a beautiful pad to have. So you've got a double-sided pad, you've got less pattern on one side, and then you've got these amazing snowflakes, florals. No, it's not, but
Looks
it's
it.
really amazing card. Yeah, it's absolutely. It's a really pretty pad to have. Carol's already in, Tracy's already in. They know that this is going to be nowhere near the price that you can see on your screen. And this is just one of the items. Honestly, there is so much in this box of goodies that
Now,
you're going to absolutely love it.
You've then got 3 different stencils. You've got a snowflake stencil, you've got a beautiful snow scene stencil, and a Christmas tree stencil as well.
I love this one. This is our Cozy Christmas, and we've put 3 different stencils in here that you can use on anything. Now, this is really good. You know, you get your spray snow, Dave, at Christmas. You could do these on your windows. If I turn it around, look, these are the 3 stencils that you're getting. So you've got that scenery, you've got the snowflake, you've got the Christmas tree. Love that one. It's just a beautiful one to have.
Now, this next one is a stamp, a die, and a stencil as
know,
well,
got
all in
everything.
one. And this doesn't have to be Christmas because it's a star.
Yeah, I do love anything that has a star on it because it's absolutely beautiful. So this one come in with our Touch of Sparkle. So we've just brought out those the new alphabet Touch of Sparkle. You can use that in conjunction with this. Your stencil goes over the top, put your glue through and put your gems on there. That's a great one to have in here.
Now, stamp sentiments from the Holly and the Ivy collection.
Yeah, this is another. Now, this is a really big stamp. If I turn it round, this whole stamps in one go. So you've got your verse for your middle of your card. So that's a great one to have for all your Christmas makes.
Die and stamp set.
Love this one. So this one is brilliant because you get 3 different sentiments that go in the middle there, and you get a die. So you get your Noel die. If I turn it round, you get all of these as well. So your winter joy, your festive wishes, and your Merry Christmas. And they all stamp and go in the centre here, and that's a separate die there, so that's a great banner die to have.
Now, this next ribbon, it's the chunkiest ribbon I've ever seen, and I'm sorry, this is all year round. It's not Christmas to me.
It absolutely is, and in fact, we've not long brought out the Tiny Treasures, which we launched, I think, only last week. This is going to go beautiful with that Tiny Treasures, and it's amazing ribbon, literally, in those 2 different colours, your plain and your striped.
3D embossing folder.
We're still going. It's amazing. So just honestly, you're going to absolutely love it. So pop it in your basket. Yeah, another 3D embossing folder. So absolutely beautiful, that one.
Well, already Jane, Angela, Jane, Elizabeth, Nolene, Carol, all have it in their basket.
Nolene, that's Nolene. That is just an appropriate name for a Christmas box.
Yes, now you've got a die and stamp set here with the script.
Do you know what? This one is brilliant because apart from the sentiments, the holly and the ivy, the actual script, if I turn it around so you can see, this script you could use for your wedding invites.
It's like a town crier scroll, isn't it?
Absolutely that, yes. And you can put your own sentiments in there. So that's not Christmas related at all. It's absolutely beautiful, that one.
Now, you can't have Christmas without a little bit of sparkle with sequins.
Absolutely. So if you're doing any shaker cards or you just want to add them as if it's a touch of snow at the bottom, we've popped sequins in there for you as well.
Now, this is a 3D embossing folder and a die set as well that work together.
Yeah, these are, I mean, honestly, incredible. They are just the most deepest embossed decorations that you can get. And basically, you get all your snowflakes that you put in the folder in one go. So you cut them all out, put them all through, and they emboss beautiful die cuts. That's
What about a pearlescent Spectrum Noir shimmer pad?
Of course,
in
you have
evergreen?
to have a bit of shimmer. It's got to be one of my favourite ink pads. So the evergreen, beautiful colour, and it is that shimmer. It's packed, it's just juicy ink, and it's incredible.
Now, we gave you the chunky ribbon a minute ago. We're going to give you this as well, which is the paper bow making kit from Violet Studios.
Absolutely. Now, you can make your own bows with these. We've not finished, but we haven't got a couple there. We've got some gone missing in here as well. So this is incredible value. These ones, if I turn it around, you can see exactly what you're getting in there, and you're able to make all of these different bows to go on all your presents. And actually, that can be all year round. And once you've learned how to make these, you can just use your own papers to make them as well. So it's incredible.
And there are a couple of things in this bundle that you haven't actually got here in the studio that you are going to be getting, okay? Now, this should be £131.86. VH2005 is the product code. 2 items are missing. What were the ones that are missing, actually? Okay, so you can see everything that's in the bundle. So that chunky glitter is missing in our studio, but you'll get it. And then that tags and twine set, that's missing. It's like a red and white twine.
Right,
That's missing. That will be in your bundle as well. The whole thing is worth £131.86, VH2005. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. It's birthdays, it's been selected by Debbie, and it's tonight yours for 30 quid. £30. £30. How? Why? I don't know.
Absolutely. I know. It's absolutely incredible. I mean, this folder on its own is just incredible. Your paper pad is worth half the price of what you're paying today to get all of this. This is
just a bonkers deal.
Bonkers. Yeah, it is absolutely bonkers, and you are getting so much for your money. And the great thing is, Dave, I mean, Christmas happens every year. Yep. So you're going to be using these time and time again. These are classic pieces. Even to get your ink pad, which is worth, I think that's about £7, our shimmer ink pads.
Yeah.
So that is amazing. Yeah, £6.99.
You are saving £101 by buying it now rather than waiting until July or June or whatever.
Yep.
Half the stock is in baskets.
Surprised.
Pauline's checked out, Crafter in Greater London, Linda in Scotland, Carol in Worcestershire, Jane, Elizabeth. This is going to sell out. This is the quicker you put it in your basket and check out, the better. The first deal of this hour.
Yep.
And you will get, remember, a $14.99
Absolutely.
while stocks last, cut and emboss folder as well.
You certainly will, yeah.
So if you're paying for that, it means you're paying 15 quid for that whole bundle.
It's amazing, isn't it? And you're getting a full paper pad, our Winter Berries paper pad as well, which is double-sided. I'll turn it around so you can see all of those on there. It is a beautiful paper pad, and it has all those sort of moss olive greens running through the whole thing, all those winter berries. What a paper pad to have, what a price to have. It's almost like we're just giving it away. Literally.
Exactly, yes. We love giving you deals like this, so do Crafters Companion, but you know what? There'll come a time when we have to say, okay, that's it for now. At the moment, these deals are continuing, £30. It's a delivered price if you've already spent your £4.95 P&P. And just in case you are new to us, the way it works with us is you put it in your basket and check out. If you put it in your basket and build a basket, things will sell out before you check out. But also, at midnight, all of your orders get collated by our system, and the 1 P&P of £4.95 gets charged. So none of your cards get charged until midnight at all. So if ever you want to, maybe you think you've made a mistake or something and you want to change an order, you can call the call centre, and provided it's before midnight, they can adjust things for you. So that's always nice to know. 0800 001 4433 if you want to call them. Best to use the app, best to use the website. It's quicker. You can do it instantly and not miss out then, okay? Single figure stock now on this bundle. VH2005, less than 10 remaining. There are hundreds of you processing this and putting it through. It's nearly gone in less than 9 minutes.
That's why we tell you not to wait, because
I think a lot of you were in before we even showed you the end of the pad, to be honest, thinking, I know this is going to be crazy. I want to get in. I know everyone pays the final low price. And these offers, when they've gone, grab them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done if you got that, because honestly, when you get that home and you'll be thinking, how did I only pay 30?
Jane L says, just got it. I have already started for Christmas with money wallets and Santa elf bags for the Christmas charity fete.
Oh, I love that. And actually, Dave, do you know what? If you're making for charity, if you're doing tombolas, if you have a craft clubs, that bundle is going to be perfect for that.
Totally.
So well done if you've grabbed that one.
Shall we do another birthday bash bundle? Okay.
Oh, yes.
This is the next one. Now, let's do the pad first. I'll flick through this one for you if you want. Now, this is actually 36 sheets. Violet Studios, I'm a massive fan of. That is something that Crafters Companion bring us, Violet Studios. Oh. Are you any good at getting rid of these? It's stuck down.
Only normally when I have scissors, and I haven't got my scissors on me.
Hang on. Let me just remove this.
Scissors
Cheers,
are on
buddy.
their way.
Thank you. I want to show you this pad, so I'll get into
it. It is really beautiful, yes. It's not like Jimmy. He's normally pretty good at opening the pads, and he's not been doing it today.
Here we go. Right, let's have a little look. This is the Ski Lodge.
I love this pad. It's absolutely beautiful.
Look. Now, instantly there, you've got 4 cards, haven't you?
Yep,
totally. 4 card fronts. The most wonderful time of the year, absolutely. So you've got lots and lots of card making opportunities. And then, are you a skier?
I'm not. My Owl is. He goes skiing every year, but without me, I don't go. He goes every January. He's just come back from Italy, actually.
You could go. You could go for the après ski.
Yeah, I don't like the cold.
No, you like the warmth.
I like the
you
warmth.
like me.
Yeah, I'm like you. Yeah.
Like the sunshine. Look at these. I mean, nothing's stopping you trimming those, making them into like paper ribbons or whatever.
Sarah's just been skiing.
Has she?
Yeah, she's just come back from skiing.
Oh, nice. And don't forget, Crafters Companion and us are going to be at the NEC next week, Thursday through to Sunday. It's the big craft event for the spring. You're going to be there.
I'm going to be there on Thursday. Yes, our Ben's going to be there Friday. Sarah's going to be there Saturday, and Debbie Robinson on Sunday. So
I'm going to be there with the team on Friday and Saturday, but it runs Thursday through to Sunday. So if you want to go along to the NEC in Birmingham, see all your crafting friends, we would love to see you. There's lots of people that you know there. You'll have a great day.
Yeah, we've got our own stand, so please come across and say hello.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got your snow globes there as well. So did I say 36 sheets? I think I did. Yeah, 36 sheets. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, absolutely lovely. So if you know anyone that loves their skiing or snowing or just to have on your Christmas cards, this is a beautiful pad.
I mean, that pad must be worth at least 15 to 20 pounds. So that's the first thing. Then
we've got kits here, Dave. So this one is like a little scrapbooking kit. So absolutely beautiful. I think, is it the scrapbooking one or the card making one?
Puppy scrapbook kit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So really good for all you dog lovers. So to scrapbook, and it's got all your little individual opponents.
So the idea is you put your photographs of your puppy or someone else's or whatever. It's a gift for someone, and all the embellishments and all the extra decorative areas there, the stickers and all of that are to do with dogs. So you've got the bone, you've got the lead to take them for a walk, you've got the collar, you've got some dog-related words there as well, and some papers. So that is in there as well. It's called the Best of Show. It's quite appropriate, as Crofts is on this week.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely. Then we've got cards and envelope packs. So really good quality and really good weight. I think they're about 240, these ones, which are a brilliant weight for your envelopes and your cardstock,
So you've
6x6.
12 6x6 and 12 envelopes as well in the box for presentation. So they are included as well.
Right, now we've got some components from our circus. So let's show this one first of all. This one is your invites and envelopes. So great if you're doing a kid's birthday party. And you've got, what these are really good for, they've got like a tear-off stub.
Yeah, like an RSVP.
Yes, absolutely.
Admit one.
Yeah, that's it. They're absolutely brilliant. I just love that. So if you know anyone that's having a little party.
So you've actually in here got 8 invites with 8 envelopes as well. That's really cool. Yeah, really like those, and you can actually put them in the envelope and then stick the envelope down with a little sticker there too, which is rather cool.
And talking about stickers, we've got extra stickers in there as well, so lovely, like little kids in our ears today.
I know. They're cute, they're cool.
I love these. I love this circus collection. Then you've got a set of dies here, which are fabulous. Really beautiful die set there.
There we go. So you've got the elephant, you've got the seal, you've got the tiger, and you've got the marquee there as well, and the bunting too.
Now this one was from our Rainbow Blooms. Now this is going to be really good if you're doing like an Easter party, maybe something for Mother's Day. You've actually got pre-made bunting, which you literally thread your twine through. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you literally just hang that up and it's absolutely beautiful.
And you've got letters as well, so you can actually spell someone's name as well if you want to.
Yes, totally. Yeah, you can make it really personalised.
Love it. Okay, bunting with the ribbon included, yeah.
And then we've got some gems. Pearls are always a good thing. They're pre-adhesive, so you literally just use your poker tool, take them off, stick them down, and you're sorted.
240 of them there in 4 different colourways. So you've got your pink, you've got your red, you've got your yellow, and you've got your teal.
Then these, now I love these. These are like little mini stamps, and you get an ink pad in here as well. So you literally just dab on the ink pad, stamp it out. Great for kids, great for the grandkids, and great for you just to use in your everyday. They're just brilliant.
So they're wooden blocks, but they've got rubber stamps on the other side. So you've got your marquee, the seal, and the line with the main. Hello, little one, and then a black ink pad as well.
Yeah, love that one. Then we've got some accessories. So
These
we've got
are
little
cute.
pegs, we've got your pom-poms.
Tiny little pegs. You can hang your bunting up with the pegs if you want to. Hang photographs up with the pegs. They're multicoloured.
I love
Great for
them.
scrapbookings as well. Then you've got your pom-poms, which you can stick on anything.
And actually, those pom-poms are going to work really well because we had an Easter collection on earlier, Dave. On the 3 p.m. show, we had an Easter collection, and we've also got a Hoppy Easter pad. Now, because it's consumable, it means that your pad will go with that Happy Easter collection as well.
Okay.
I mean, how
Now,
beautiful
we've actually got 3 things missing from this bundle, which we can show you, actually. If we show you the picture of everything you're going to get, we'll point out what's missing from mine here. The alphabet stickers, Rainbow Blooms alphabet stickers, those at the top there, you'll get those. I haven't got them here, but you'll get yours. There's another wooden stamp set, so you get an extra wooden stamp set, the plant parent.
Oh, amazing.
You get that one. And then the washi tape, isn't it? The washi tape that you can see there, 2 rolls of the washi tape. All of that will be in this bundle, and it should be, actually it's a really good price anyway, $67.85.
Very good, yes.
LA2062. LA2062 for all of that, plus the extra items that you can see on the screen there that I haven't got here, you will get in your basket. Plus you'll get your free gift.
This one?
That one, which is the cut and emboss, while stocks last, cut and emboss embossing folder with the dies built into it to cut out all those lovely little hearts. Or big hearts,
We
actually.
don't want to pay that though, Dave, do we?
Not 67, not 67. We're in the mood. We're in the mood for amazing discounts. You saw where the first collection went. Where's this one going to go, Alex?
Here it goes.
I don't know. No way. Under 30 quid.
I know. How amazing is that?
£27.
Especially if you've gone for that Easter collection, you're getting that Hoppy Easter pad, plus all those accessories, and then your bunting, your free gift, your pad.
Your free gift is worth £15.
Yeah.
So that means if you take that off, you're paying £12 for all of that.
That's amazing.
Wow.
It's
Absolutely
so good,
crazy.
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. It is beautiful. The Violet Studio stuff is amazing. Such good quality. And it's just, it reminds me actually, it's a little bit spring-like, all of this, isn't it?
Well, it's not all Christmas. Some of the pad is
No, just-
wintry and
yeah.
Christmassy, but you've got the circus theme, which is great for all kids' parties. I do love the fact you've got the invitations and then they admit one tickets in there
Yes,
too.
love
So
those.
if you're planning maybe a birthday party in April, May, June, somewhere like that, very, very busy and popular for this. This is one per customer, okay? So if you've ordered things already during the week from Crafters Companion, you won't get a new one of these each time. It's one per customer, but it will be included with your order if you haven't got one already. LA2062. £27 is a saving of £40 plus off the price if you're quick. If you put it in your basket and you check out, if you check out, use your credit or debit card, that confirms your order is safe. It's only when you put it in your basket and then get distracted or think, oh, well, I'll go for something else as well. I'll go for something else as well. I know it's a little bit different to what perhaps you're used to doing from years ago, but don't build a basket, just check out individually. And then the system automatically puts all your orders together and you get a confirmation email at midnight of each day, okay? And the 1 PMP is always only $4.95 from midnight to midnight in the UK. And if you're in the US, it is $14.95 from midnight to midnight.
It's my favourite thing.
Or the PMP.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't
I
it?
just think it's so good. I wish other places would do that as well.
No, just HobbyMaker.
I don't mean any other craft places.
Oh,
Just
okay.
anywhere
Oh,
you
yeah,
shop
okay.
like to do that.
Ink pads?
Ink pads in there, Dave, yes. Yeah,
Okay,
I am really excited for this because you know how I love my ink pads.
I saw this on the schedule and I saw a
Yeah.
little picture of it and I thought, how many do you get?
I know, so many.
You're going to get 28.
Yeah, 28 ink pads. I mean, if you haven't tried our ink pads yet, then you are in for a treat. And if you've already tried them, you'll want to stock up on them because if yours start to run out, then you can replenish them. So to have all these ink pads, and I can guarantee you that price is just going to be knocked out of the park.
I can't get over this. Right, first things first, we've got opaque pigment.
Yep.
We've got water reactive.
Yep.
We've got quick dry.
Quick dry, yes, we have. Yep.
So they're all different types.
Yes. Then
We've
we've
got two missing.
duets
Yeah.
and shimmers.
Which are the ones that are missing, Alex? Opaque twilight grey, so you get an opaque twilight grey. An opaque
so the
seal
pigment
brown.
Ones,
So,
yes,
yeah.
so 2 pigment ink
So you're going to
pads.
get 2, 4, 6 of the opaque. You've got your water reactive in all these different colours. Maybe let's start here. Quick dry first of all. So these are perfect for your stamping because if you sometimes find your ink smudges when you stamp,
Yep.
this won't happen.
It
with
won't
this.
happen at all. And when we say quick drying, we literally mean quick drying. As soon as you stamp it, you can rub it straight away and it's not going to smudge. It dries instantly. They are amazing ink pads for your stamping, especially, I mean, if you've got photopolymer stamp, one stamp and they stamp incredibly well. So if you've got sentiments, Dave, these are great for those. But if you've got, so your browns are brilliant for animal stamps,
Yep.
your greens for any of your foliage. So they're really brilliant stamps to have.
So that's your quick dry. Then you've got your water reactive. So these you can actually paint with these. Think of them as like ink pad palettes, really.
Oh, totally. You can do so much with your water reactives. So including all your faux bleaching, mixing, creating backgrounds.
Crushed velvet, frosty jade. You've got your jade green. I love
they're
that
metallics, those ones, Dave.
Oh, right. Oh, of course, yeah, metallics. You're going to get your metallic pigment blush as well. You're going to get your opaque pigment plum jam and crushed velvet. A quarter of the stock is in baskets already. You're just not wanting to let this offer pass you by. That's a good idea. Put it in your basket, and then as soon as you decide you want it, check out, because no one will pay the higher price. Everyone, even if you check out when it says 167, if it goes down, which it's going to quite low, everyone pays the final low price. So you're going to get the two opaque pigments that I read out that we haven't got here, which was the grey and the seal brown. Then you're also going to get this one, which is your jet black.
That's a really good one to have, especially if you love your stamping.
Ocean blue, lemon tonic, and plum jam. You're then going to get your duet ink pads. You're going to get your Awakening Forest. Sorry, these are a bit messy, but these have been used. Yours will be new ones. Sailor's Wake, that beautiful kind of lovely blue colour. And then over here, you're going to get your pearlescent pigment in this colour, which is the amethyst. You're going to get pearlescent pigment in the golden honey, peach rose,
These
tropical
are
blue.
I love these ink pads.
Peach terracotta, gilded sky, raspberry, and secret garden. 3/4 of our entire stock is in baskets, 3/4 allocated. This is going to go quickly. Remember, there's another 2 on there, so there's 28 ink pads in total. A great way of trying all the different, or some of the different varieties.
Yeah, totally. That's the best thing about this bundle, Dave, because if you've not tried them before, there is so many different varieties of ink pads.
Yeah.
You will absolutely love them, and you will love the price.
Now, if you were to pay the proper price for them, and normally you perhaps do, like $6.99, $7.99, whatever they are, $167.72 is what this should be for 28 brand new sealed ink pads. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock. So if you want it, get it in your basket and check out now. It's not when it's in your basket, it's yours. It's when you check out, it's yours. So well done, Elizabeth in Cheshire, you've got the deal. Sarah in North Yorkshire, you've got the deal. But what is the deal? What price are we going to? Here we go. Get ready to check out. Check out now.
It's going to be a good one. Look at that.
$79.99 for 28 ink pads.
Yeah,
We've got twice as many people wanting this in the baskets as we actually have stock. It's how quickly you can check out.
3 split pays as well. Wow.
Cheeky 3-way split pay. $26.66 today for 28 ink pads.
Yeah, that's insane.
Okay, same again in 4 weeks, same again in 8 weeks.
So that's less than half price, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, below half price or better than half price.
It's like taking half of those ink pads and just saying, here you go, you can have them for free.
And they're all new, they're all sealed. All these we use in the studio, these are our demonstration ones, so they've been used. But all of yours will come sealed, as fresh as a daisy, and you've got all those different types of ink pads to try from Crafter's Companion at better than half price and on 3-way interest-free, fee-free split pay.
That's incredible.
As soon as I saw that collection photographed on my sheet, I thought that's going to fly.
It will fly, yeah, absolutely, yeah, because people will absolutely love the ink pads, so...
Carol in Lancashire, you've gone for 2 sets.
Ah, Claire wants 2 as well, yes.
Absolutely, why not?
You do need to check out, though, because we don't have that many left.
You know, if you buy these religiously as you run out of them, you'll probably pay for them full price. If you buy them as a bundle at this discount, you know you're going to use them, stock up. Absolutely.
Yeah,
they're not going to go off. Carol in Lancashire's gone for 2, Virginia in Kent, Crafter in Pembrokeshire, Jane in West Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Cheshire, Karen in Antrim, Sarah in North Yorkshire, Suzanne in Greater Manchester. They're just those of you that have checked out. Everybody else on my right-hand side of my screen is in baskets but not checked out. You're the ones in danger of missing out on this. I just hate seeing people miss out on
Yeah,
deals.
especially if they've got them in their baskets, because we're really, you know, they really do go so quickly.
And split pay isn't something you have to apply for. It's something that we offer you on the website, on the app, or on the phones. It doesn't go through a financial organisation. It's us saying, you give us a third of it today and we'll trust you and we will send it to you. And Crafters Companion will send it. Paula in Greater Manchester, highly recommend the ink pads. Very juicy, last ages.
Oh, thank you, Paula. Yeah, you're absolutely right, especially the pigment ones, because they are so packed with juicy ink that they will last you a long time.
Thank you, Paula. And I hope you've gone for the offer, or if you haven't, maybe you're thinking about it, but you've got to be quick if you do want that. That's going to go any minute now. Not many left at all. Under £80, saving over £80, and 3-way interest-free split pay as well.
I love that one.
I love that one too. An instant ink pad collection.
Yes.
You've got a bargain.
Yeah, totally. You've got something for everything there.
Oh, and you'll get that.
Oh, yeah, and your free gift.
And you'll get, if you haven't got it already, while stocks last, you'll get your your cut and emboss embossing folder. There we go, with the hearts. So that's included if you haven't got one already. Love it. Shall we do the numbers? Let's do the numbers.
Oh, yes.
Because I love these. I did these with, I think I did these with Craig actually.
Okay, yeah.
A little while ago, and he loved them and I love them too.
They're so clever, the numbers, because number dies are something that we use all the time. But to have them so where you can use them in multiple ways, including shaker elements, I think is incredible.
If you look at these, I mean, these are big, big dies.
They are big dies, yes.
And I remember doing the show with Craig, and he made a couple and turned them into shakers, which is fantastic. So these are the dies you've actually got. Look, big numbers, but you've also got the ability to make them into shakers. You've got your ordinals there as well. What else have you got? What are these?
They're open. Pull them up.
Are they?
Shop, Dave.
Yeah, they are. Look.
They're huge. Yeah,
they are huge.
They are very big. Yeah. Yeah, really big. And you get 3 dies for each letter. I mean, obviously your 6 is your number 9, you just turn it the other way. But yeah, you get them all, and you get a balloon one, you get all, and these are all your shaker elements, so you can make your own shakers.
But look, you've got the mats and the edgeables there as well, so you can make them very 3D. You don't have to make them into shakers, but you've got that option if you want to.
Yep.
And to go with that, what do you need when you want to make a shaker card? You need foam on a roll.
Yes, you do.
You can get a whole roll
of
foam on a roll. That is 10 metres actually, generous.
Yeah.
10 metres of foam on a roll. Does Johnny still work there?
He does, yes. Yeah,
Jumbo foam on a roll, that's what he used to say in my ear years ago. He used to crack us up.
I love Johnny.
Yeah. Shaker sequins, a whole tub of shaker sequins.
I know, which is
50 grams.
incredible, absolutely incredible.
There you go. You're also going to get shaker glitter, which is just as lovely.
Nice. Yeah,
Not
it's
quite
like
as
really, but it is chunky glitter, so it's beautiful.
And the shaker beads
I
are
love
really
these.
cool.
Yeah, really love those ones.
And the thing you need to stop it all falling out is, of course, acetate.
Absolutely, yes. I love this. I feel like this is a whole a sort of craft kit in a bag. It's just amazing.
I only remember doing the dies. I don't remember all these extra bits being with it. I think you had to buy those separately.
Oh, okay. The shaker, these shaker elements did come out with it as well at the same time, but you probably had to
I think
get
they were separate.
Yeah.
So there's your 12 sheets of acetate as well, which you can, of course, use to cut with the dies, and they can be on the front of your numbers. You can put your shaker bits in there, and then, yeah, it could be a milestone birthday. Maybe you've got a milestone birthday coming up, like me. The big 6-0.
It's not, is it, Dave? I would have never put you there.
Love you.
No, genuinely not. Wow.
I know I act like a 5-year-old, but I'm, you know,
Yeah.
60. So yeah, if you've got a milestone birthday, you can make them. Even if it's like a, not a milestone.
When is your birthday, Dave?
3rd of June.
3rd of June. Oh, so you're a June baby as well. I'm a June baby. Yes, yes. It's a good month.
Gemini.
I'm a Cancer.
Oh, okay.
I'm right on the cusp. Me and Craig share a birthday, so we were born on the same. Well, not the same day. We were born on the 21st of June, so we're summer solstice babies.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
68.94's worth. Not today. I mean, you pay more than that just for the dies, I'm sure.
Oh,
You really would.
absolutely,
I mean, there's a lot of metal in there.
There is a lot of metal.
And I don't know how a number can be fun, but they've made them into fun shapes.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. And also, they're so classic that you can use them whether it's a 1st birthday or a 100th birthday. So they're really, really good dies to have.
Okay, let's do it. Do you fancy getting the big numbers to make those big number cards? Or it can be phone numbers, couldn't they? $29.99. Yeah, I mean, you can make banners of phone numbers. If you go to craft events and you want to put your mobile number on a banner or something, you can do that.
Crazy.
$29.99. That is saving nearly £40.
Wow. And bearing in mind, these are not old. We had these in, I think, were they for birthday or just after? So the latter part of the year.
I can't remember exactly when it was, but I remember doing it with Craig, and they were new, and we were both kind of loving them, and they flew. They absolutely flew. Because they make them look like helium balloons. The shape of them, they look like helium balloons.
They're really cool. I had them on last week, but I don't remember them being that low. Maybe they were. They might have been, but that's incredible value.
$29.99, and you're going to get a £15 cut and emboss folder. So that makes what you're paying for. If you're buying that, it's 15 quid for all this.
Wow.
It's a free gift.
And your acetates.
Yeah.
And your acetates.
Your acetate would be what?
I mean, especially these. Yeah, definitely. All of these. These are actual beads as well.
Yeah.
That's incredible value, yeah.
This die set on its own is $49.99. So it's £20 more just for the dies normally, not taking into account the foam on a roll, all the shaker elements, the acetate. It's under 30 quid. Half the stock in baskets. Alex turned his head for about a minute, or no, not even that, 10 seconds, and all of a sudden half the stock was in baskets. And lots of you checked out.
I'm not surprised though. Yeah, definitely check that one out because that is just a brilliant price. And I think if anyone's already got it, get it for someone else that you know that does crafting, because this is incredible value.
And numbers don't just have to be for ages and birthdays. You can use numbers in lots and lots of different...
A new home on your house number door.
Wheelie bin numbers.
Anniversaries.
Yep, absolutely. If you want to put the number of your house on your wheelie bin, you can cut it out yourself, cut it out of vinyl or something and stick it on.
Yeah,
but they've got multiple uses, but it's when you want the number to be the main focal point on the front of the card, that's when this comes into its own. 80% in baskets, 20% unaccounted for, so you've got a chance to get it in and put it in and check out. £40 off, RJ2014.
Wow, that is incredible. I love that set.
That's a great set.
Yeah, I didn't realise that was that low, but that's an amazing value, especially for all of those dies.
Alex, my producer's doubting himself now.
Yeah, he's questioning
Have I taken
now.
it too low?
Is that the right price?
If he has, he has. It's to your advantage. More people want it than we have stock. Good luck. Now, we've got card blanks next. Now, I've got to make an admission. We haven't got the black version, but you are going to get the black version. You're going to get black, white, and craft card. So they are 5x7. You also get the cello bags with them as well, which are the sealable, the sticky cello bags.
I mean, that's amazing in itself. So when you're making cards and you're selling them, it's really good to put them in a cello bag. So you're getting 100 cello bags. You're getting 100 of your craft card and envelopes. You're getting 100 of your black envelopes and cards, and 100 of your cream as well.
So you get 300 cards.
300 cards and envelopes.
And 100 cello bags.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that price, Dave, is brilliant for all of that. I mean, that's a ridiculous price.
Hang on.
I know.
It's 300 cards, 300 envelopes, 100 cello bags at $27.46.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not just 100 for that price.
The 300.
300.
It is 300. I had to question. That's why I said earlier, Dave, because I just couldn't believe the price of these. And you're getting black ones as well.
And they're really good quality.
They are really good quality, yes. Do not wait for these, because when you see the price they're going down to, you won't believe it, and it's just the quickest ones that get these out of their basket.
That is not the discounted price.
No.
At the moment, it's less than £10 for 100 craft, 100 cream, and 100 black card with envelopes and cello bags.
And cello bags, yes. Yep. So that's 150 cards and 150 envelopes.
Oh, beg your pardon, not 100, right, okay.
No, yes.
So it's 50 cards, 50 envelopes in each of the colourways.
In each one, yes.
Right, okay. So that's 150 cards, 150 envelopes, and you get the cello bags as well.
100 cellos.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mislead you. Right,
That's okay.
I was thinking 300, that's crazy. Okay. And it's 50 cello bags.
Oh, I thought it was 100, but I could be wrong then. So if it's saying on the picture, it's 50.
Okay. So
still good.
Anyway,
still good.
27.46. 70% is in baskets. You're thinking, well, I haven't even got the price yet. Why is it?
We haven't dropped the price. That's
everyone
because,
pays
Dave,
the final low price.
That's such a good price for all of those anyway.
Absolutely. So are you ready to check your baskets out? Lots of you have. No one's paying 27.46.
You won't believe the price. Honestly, I couldn't believe it myself.
150 cards and envelopes.
Look at that, Dave.
£13. No way.
I know, over-allocated already.
I paid that for the cello bags.
I know, absolutely. It's ridiculous, ridiculous value. I'm not quite sure why we've done this price because it is amazing. I'm only showing you 2 of the colours. You're getting black ones as well. When you get them, so you are getting, so each pack, so let me show you the pack. So this pack here, Dave, is your ivory.
So just so there's no confusion, there's 50 cards, 50 envelopes in all 3 colours. 50 black,
yes,
50 craft card, 50 cream, plus the envelope. So it's 150 cards, 150 envelopes, and 50 cello bags.
I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
Big stock of it, and yeah, we've got more people, twice as many people want it than we have stock of, and we do have massive stocks of a lot of these offers, so apologies. Grab it, put it in your basket and check out. Jackie in Leicestershire's gone for 2, so's
Yeah, I'm not
5.
surprised. So all of that plus a black as well.
Leslie in Somerset's gone for 2 as well. Nita in Greater London's gone for 2. There's 9 left and over 100 in baskets.
Good luck, the last 9.
104 in baskets.
Wow.
108. Sorry.
I'm not surprised. I mean, that is probably the most bonkers price I've seen any cards and envelopes going for.
It is a crazy deal, a really good crazy deal, and you will get.
Oh yeah, your free gift as well, which is worth more than what you're paying for.
I know. And your P&P of £4.95 for the day. Oh wow!
Yeah,
I don't know how we're doing
that. That is amazing. Oh, well done to everyone that got those because I knew they would absolutely fly out.
Okay, where to next then?
Oh, that's
Patchwork
these ones
creator card,
here.
that's over there. Oh, I love these.
Yeah, they're very,
You've got some
very
really
clever.
good things on the show tonight.
I know, really good stuff, yes. And really good prices, more to the point.
Now, I've seen them before. I loved them then. I love them now.
Yep.
It's called patchwork, but as you can see, it looks like a sun ray.
Yes. Yeah, they're such clever dies. You get all the individual dies to create these amazing patterned cards.
And can you see you've actually got stitch detailing in them as well? So it makes it look like patchwork fabric when it's actually cardstock. Then you've got your sweet honeycomb.
Love that one.
Everyone loves honeycomb because of the association with bees and that sort of thing. So instantly, or blockbusters. That is 17 dies in there.
I'll have a pea, please, Bob.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. Then you've got this one. Now that's one of my favourites, the Ray of Light. How cool is that? Creative card Ray of Light. Then you've got this one, which is the Shining Star, which could be Christmas, but it could be not. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Then you've got the Sunshine, Morning Sunrise. And then you've got the Geometric.
Love that one.
Now, I remember when these came out, I loved them, absolutely loved them to bits.
Yep.
And these, I think, are 5x7, aren't they?
They are, yes. They're just the perfect size. Oh, are they 4 by
4x5.4.
Yeah, 4 by.
But they'll go onto a 5x7 card. Yeah. So these are terrific value anyway. When you consider, look how many dies you've got. You've got 13 dies in this one because all these shapes are separate.
Yes.
So if you wanted to do the honeycombs, it's not like one big die. You've got the separate honeycomb dies you can use separately.
Yep.
Because there's 17 in there. So hang on, that's 30 dies. That one's got 9, so that's 39, 49, 56, 66, 69, 79, 81 dies.
81 dies, wow.
So already we're under £1 a die.
Yeah.
But look at the designs you can make. Where are we going to go? Okay, 2051. 2, 4, 6 die sets. Brand new, nothing wrong with them.
No,
great designs that were popular first time round.
And what's really good about these, Dave, you can use them with whatever paper pads you've got in your stash, whatever theme you've got, these are going to work with.
Well, if you've got any of the bits from Kilo Keith's 1.75 box, your bit box, you can use these dies to cut up those, make them into sun rays, that sort of thing. $77.94. Below half price. Way under half price.
Way under half price.
That's like 75% off, isn't it? Virtually. 23 quid.
I think Alex was kidding there because he was saying they're just under half price. And I'm like, well, that's not bad, but we've had better deals today.
This is £4.
I am shocked.
£4 a die set.
Wow.
It's 20, well, 4 6s are 24, isn't it? So it's less than £4 for each die set
That's
here
amazing.
today.
Honestly, you are going to love these dies. Just so much you can do with them. If you like your watercolour backgrounds, then you can just cut them into that. If you like all your pattern papers, cut them into them. You've got the mats and layers of these.
And they're all
amazing.
separate pieces. So rather than being restricted to have just one die, all these individual die shapes are separate. So you can have all sorts of play with them.
Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Over half the stock in baskets now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, make sure you check those out because that's an extraordinary price.
Well, by the way, if you did count the rabbits in the earlier show of Keith's and you got the number and you haven't sent your email in yet, you've still got about half an hour to get the number of rabbits that appeared on the screen in Keith's show earlier to win yourself a £25 credit. We'll announce the winner of that at 9:30. At the moment, one person has got the correct answer. There's been at least 70 entries, maybe even more, but only one person at the moment has got the correct answer.
Oh, you wasn't looking properly, was you?
Yeah. I didn't know when they appeared, but our director, Dan, he counted them all. So, yeah, one person at the moment is going to get that £25 credit. 70% of the stock is now in baskets. Please check out your baskets. These deals are bonkers. Hi, Claire. We know.
We agree with you, Claire. They are bonkers. Yeah, absolutely bonkers.
And we're getting loads of new viewers tonight joining HobbyMaker, so welcome. Remember, if you are a new viewer, I always say just give the call centre a call because you just basically tell them you're new. They'll give you an account, set it up, give you your number. That's it. It's free to join. If you'd rather do it on the website or the app, absolutely. The thing about HobbyMaker is we're live every day, 1 until 10 at the moment because it's our birthday. It's normally 1 until 9. But you can message in like we've just had there, that message. That's free. You can do that on the app,
yeah,
do that
please
on the website.
Do.
I can also, we can see your names when you come through. If you choose to tell us your names, we can see your names on the screen and say hi to you. But it's really inclusive and
yeah, absolutely.
Special place,
It is a special place. Yeah, absolutely. I still can't get over it. It's been 3 years, Dave.
I know.
Just honestly, just that time has just.
In some
gone
respects,
so
it feels like
quickly.
I've always been here, but in other
Yes.
respects, it feels like it was yesterday.
Yep, I know what you mean.
Yeah. And if you are going to come to the NEC, next Thursday is the first day at the NEC for the crafting show. Debbie's going to be there. I'm going to be there. You're going to be there Thursday?
I'm on Thursday, yes. Our Ben's going to be there Friday. Sarah's going to be there on Saturday. So I know lots of people have got tickets for the Saturday. And then Debbie Robinson's going to be there on Sunday. So
They've got their own stand, Crafters Companion.
We do, yes.
We're with Gemporia Craft, with obviously HobbyMaker, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker. I'm there Saturday and Friday. Come up and say hello. I'd love to see you. Got the famous tombola going on and all that. Carnation Crafts are going to be there. I think KM Gifts are going to be there. Lots of HobbyMaker faces will be there next week from Thursday. Now, they are going to go quickly. Any second now they're going to go. So I hope you get them. Now, the assorted clearance, is that this?
Has it got the Age of Elegance? That's this one then. Yes. Some really cool parts in this one as well, Dave, because we've got accessories. I'll let you show those bits.
So this is a little bit of a mixed bag.
Yes.
Oh, I remember this.
I loved it. I don't know where they found this for. This completely sold out. It was one of our fastest selling dies in any of Sarah's collections. It's beautiful.
Glamour Girl.
Yeah.
It's a stamp and it's a stencil set.
Yeah.
Now, think of the amount of fun you can have with eyes like that.
Oh,
and lips
absolutely.
like that.
Yeah.
Because there are your stamps and there's a mask. So you can actually have eyes open, closed. Yeah. It's just great fun.
Yeah,
really
it's a lot of fun. You've got eyelashes on there, you've got your eyebrows in different shapes and sizes. It's beautiful.
Next, you've got this, which is your Lost in a Book. Now, this actually gives you the effect of an open book.
Yes.
Whether it's, a romantic novel, whether it's a thriller, whatever it might be, the die cuts out the shape of an open book and the frame kind of frames it beautifully. So those dies you're going to get in that. You're then going to get this one, which is your ornate bookmark. So you can have that as like a topper on a card, and it can then be removed, and you can use it as a bookmark in a book if you want to.
Absolutely.
Put some tassels on there or something. Then you've got this, which is your Among the Wildflowers. So this is a fairy and wildflower stamp, and then you get the die to cut it out.
That one. Love that stamp.
That cuts that out perfectly. And then you've got the fairy door. The fairy door stamp.
That is so cute, that one. And you were talking about tassels, Dave. We have them for you as well.
Absolutely. Oh.
So we've got these additional bits.
You know they're my favourite.
Absolutely, yes.
You had a wink in your eye then when you gave this to
I
me.
definitely did.
I don't know why I've got through a reputation. I said I went to a tassel shop once in Brighton, and everyone thinks now I'm
You love
obsessed
your
with tassels.
tassels.
I do love them. We get a pack of 12. There we go. They're in there to put onto your bookmark.
Yep. And then you've got gems as well. So your pearls, self-adhesive pearls.
100 beautiful pearls.
Yeah.
Now the whole value of this kit is $53.92 if you were to pay the proper price. $53.92. No one's paying the proper price for anything at the moment because it's our birthday. And you're going to have so much fun with that. You really are.
Yeah, it's a great little set, this one. Especially if you've not tried some of Sarah's signature collections. It's a great little taster bundle, this one.
It really is. A quarter of the stock is in baskets. WR2014. I'll give you some name checks in a sec. $53.92 isn't going to be the price tonight. Susan, Nicola, Linda, Leslie, Carol, Crafter, Heather, Sharon. Jackie's checked out already.
Yes, she has.
She knows where it's going to go. Got a good idea anyway. Here we go. Better than half price.
Oh.
£16.
Oh my goodness. I was thinking about 20 something then, but £16. Wow.
That is nearly £40 off.
Yep.
So about £38 saved.
Oh my goodness.
That's a 70% reduction, isn't it? 70% off.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what a little bundle to have. Even to have that book die, that's a beautiful die to use on anything. And then you'll have a lot of fun with those eyes.
Absolutely you would. I mean, you would pay £50 of anybody's money for all of this. It's worth every penny of that.
Yes, it is, yep.
More people want it, and you're going to get, remember, your free
Check
gift.
out quick.
The free gift is worth $15.99 or $14.99, can't remember exactly, but that is a cut and emboss die, cut and emboss folder. You'll get that included. You're only spending £16 plus your P&P, and you're going to get all of that too.
Yeah, it's
oh my word, what an evening, what a day
What
we've
a
had.
show, what a day. That is very true. We've had a very busy day today.
And it isn't over yet.
No.
We've got Keith for the last hour between 9 and 10 still to come, and we've got one more deal, and it's the only one that we've not seen yet, so it must be this
the
one.
watercolours.
Oh, the last deal, more people want it than we got stock. It's going to be a sellout. All of these are going to be a sellout.
I think so, Dave. Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Am I right in saying liquid watercolours?
Yes.
Ooh, I've got a thing about watercolour.
Yeah, you have. You love your watercolours, don't you? Yeah.
I just find them, I don't get scared with them.
Yeah.
I find they're kind of
just a nice,
easy
yeah,
and
they are easy.
more flexible.
So true, yeah, very forgiving as well.
Now, this is the artist accessory kit here.
Yes.
Now, I've not seen this before.
Yeah, so come out with these watercolours. So you've got all your different colours of these. These are watercolour inks. And then you've got your extra set here. So you can mix your colours together. So to paint with, so you can make your own little pots. You've got your spritzer and you've got your little pipettes as well. Although every one of the watercolours comes with a pipette inside it.
Ah, brilliant. Okay.
Yes.
But if you want to mix colours together, that sort of thing,
Yep,
you can do that in those
absolutely.
little pots. Now, okay, you've got 6 bottles, and they are bottles of watercolour ink in each box. And they're really, really good quality. Elderberry purple. This one's open, actually, if you want.
Oh, is it? Oh, I was going to show the pipette. That was all in
Okay.
on the inside here.
You've got your sunflower yellow. There we go.
So you literally just pick it up and look, you can put all just as many drops as you want in there. So
Have you used watercolour inks before? Think of them as liquid palettes.
these come out just before Christmas as well. So
Did they?
They've not been around that long.
I've
These
not
are
seen
one of our brand new inks that we bought out. So I genuinely don't know the price of these. I'm actually thinking they can't possibly go as low as the prices that we've had, but who knows?
Well, I don't know. But certainly you can mix these together to make numerous, dozens and dozens of other colours as well. Okay, you've got 12 inks, 12 colours, all different, which you can potentially mix to make probably dozens and dozens and dozens of other colours as well. I've not seen this set before.
Oh, okay.
No?
They
I've
are
not seen it.
amazing.
So you've got 12 bottles, and you use the tiniest amount. You can water it down, mix it with other colours, paint with it, obviously with a paintbrush if you want to, and you get your artist accessory kit with it as well, with a value of £46.97. Now, bearing in mind how many of you are buying palettes from us, and paint palettes and that sort of thing, lots of you are thinking of painting possibly for spring into summer as something that's relaxing, therapeutic, enjoyable. And I think because it's watercolour, they're so forgiving. You can start off light. If it's not dark enough, add a bit more colour. If it's too dark, you can lighten it with a bit of water. That's what I love about it. So, you know, sometimes with acrylics or alcohol pens, you go in and that's a committed colour. You can't do much with it. But these watercolours are very, very adjustable.
Yes, they are, yeah.
$46.97. How much of it's in Okay, we've got single figure availability with everyone.
And we've not dropped the price yet.
95% in baskets. First to check out, Joy, Alison, Sarah, you've checked out. You don't know where the price is going, but you just don't want to miss out on this. More people want it than we've got stock. Let's get the price down. Let's put you out of your misery and show you it's going to be crazy value.
Oh my
£25
wow.
for the lot. Carol's gone for
crazy.
2. Heather's gone for 2.
Yep.
That makes sense, actually. Go for 2, because these will run out eventually. Have they got a shelf life? I don't think so.
No.
Keep them in a shady area in a cupboard somewhere.
I'm genuinely floored by that price, because these are probably one of the newest things that we've had on this show. I think it was literally just before Christmas we launched them.
It's £2.
So brand new.
It's £2 a bottle for quality watercolour ink.
Absolutely, yeah. They are amazing inks.
Not taking into account the accessory kit and the fact you're going to get your bonus embossing folder.
Oh, yes.
What's
what you done with it, Dave?
Oh, it's here.
Oh, there it is.
You'll get that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
One per customer, but your emboss and cut folder will be included, worth about £15.
Wow. Please check out your baskets, because we're over allocated on there, and you absolutely don't want to miss out on that deal. That's incredible. I think people that are going for 2 have probably already got them, and they're just stocking up for them because you know how good they are.
Do you know what? I didn't know this was in the show. When we do 5 shows back to back, sometimes we miss things on our sheets. I didn't see these, and I would have gone for them myself.
Oh, Dave. I'll
well.
see if I can get you some.
Really?
Yes, I will.
Thanks, love. So I honestly would have gone for those. That's the trouble, though. Being on air, we're not allowed to bring our phones in the studio, so can't order anything. Let's get Alex to do it for me next door. £25. Be quick. Check out. It's ZQ2081. Who's going to get the last ones? Right. I think we've done everything. Have we got the numbers? What's still in stock? The numbers are still available, are they? Okay, we've got 18 of these numbers left. I think that's the only thing left in stock in the whole show, isn't it? It's all selling out, yeah.
It's been crazy busy.
Okay, the mega ink pad assortment, we've got 4 left.
Wow.
So if you think that's gone, it hasn't. There's 4 remaining of the mega ink pads. We'll remind you of that detail before we say goodbye. But, you know, sometimes we do shows and most of the stock has gone or half the stock has gone in the live show, and then we come in the morning and find out all of it's gone because they're overnight repeats and people watch on demand. But live, this has been virtually a full sellout show.
Yeah, absolutely, it has. And I'm not surprised because the deals have been extreme, haven't they?
Yeah, and you know what? There's not much point in having a good deal on something that you don't want.
That's very true, yep.
And sometimes I've been guilty of it in the past. I've been kind of caught up in the hype of something, thought, buying that, and then when it's arrived, I thought, well, why did I buy that?
Yeah, sometimes we buy because the price is right, but actually everything we've had on the show today
You're going to
is
use.
all usable.
It's
yeah,
all useful. So there's your large numbers. There we go. Look, you've got your dies up there to make your shaker elements, but you are actually going to get boxes and bottles of shaker elements anyway, but you can make your own if you want to. And you've got the outline dies to make the outline of the shakers, mats and layers. So you can make cards like that with shakeable elements behind the acetate. I mean, this die set is normally $49.99 and it was a bestseller at that price.
Yes, it was, yeah, absolutely. And it's because they're so big, you're getting a lot of metal for your money. So that's £20 off, just that die set, and then you're getting all these additional extras.
You're going to get 10 metres of foam on a roll. That's included. You're going to get 12 sheets of acetate to have on the front of your shaker. You're going to have a big tub of sequin shakers.
Yep.
You're going to get a big tub of sequin beads. Use your anti-static mat with those, because sometimes they can stick to the acetate. Yep. And then you've got your shaker glitter in there as well. All elements that could be used for shaker cards. Yep. But of course, they're numbers at the end of the day. You could use them for anything. Phone numbers, house numbers, wheelie bin numbers. It's
anniversaries. Yep.
$29.99 gets you everything. We're out of time.
I know.
Let you go now. What a show. High five.
Hey.
It was a busy show, and well done to everyone that managed to get anything because, yeah, you got some bargains tonight.
We've still got one more show to go. Keithy's here, Paper Dienamics, with the last show of the day. It's birthday, and remember, everyone pays 1 p&p. Don't go anywhere. We'll tell you more about, we'll give you the competition winner as well a bit later on, about 9:30. So I'll see you in a few minutes.
Day 6 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here and it's packed with excitement. Here's what's on the agenda. 1 p.m, Craft Buddy brings brand new Easter makes, perfect for your spring crafting. 2 p.m, it's the Sizzix Big Birthday Bash. 3 p.m, it's Craft Buddy back again with more brand new Easter makes. 4 p.m, Zila joins the party with a birthday special, Celebrate in Style. 5 p.m, the Sizzix Big Birthday Bash returns, more deals, more fun. 6 p.m, Craft Buddy wraps up their brand new Easter makes. 7 p.m, Sizzix Big Birthday Bash is back for one final round of birthday madness. 8 p.m, get ready for the X-Tool F1 Laser Engraving Tool 2-hour special. Don't miss out on the fun. Join us for another incredible day of birthday celebrations.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Welcome back everyone. It is our last live hour of the day. We normally go off at 9, but now it's our birthday. We're 3 years old. Officially, we're staying on till 10 for at least a fortnight. So an extra hour of HobbyMaker every day between 1 and 10, much to your delight.
Well, it is to my delight. It's a bit like when the clocks go back, you get that extra hour, or they go forward and you lose that hour. I'm not quite sure whether I've gained or whether I've lost an hour. But
We're
anyway,
staying at a hotel tonight.
We're
anyway,
here,
so.
yeah, we're here, we're live, and for one night only, we're nearly doing the full Monty.
Hey?
Well, sorry a bit.
Oh well. Well, it's after 9 o'clock. You can if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now, what we've got for you to start this hour, I've seen you do handbags and bags before, and boxes, but I've never seen a display like this. Now, this was on earlier this afternoon, and we kind of touched on it at 6 o'clock, but we're spending a little bit more time looking at this because you are going to get, with Paper Dienamics tonight, 60 different bags. Now, there are 3 sets. What you're seeing on the steps, if you look at the steps for a minute, you'll see that the bags up here is one design. Bags down there is another design. And then bags over here is another design. So if you look, you can see that there are 3 collection styles. So up here's the top one. That's the next one, down there, that side. And then the other one is down there. But you're getting that twice over. This is only half of the number of bags you can make. You're also getting embellishment decoration as well in the middle of the steps too. Zoom in and show you that. So down the bottom, down below, there we go. So all of those embellishment tags, they're for like sentiments and that sort of thing,
absolutely,
which
David,
will go on the bags. You've got all the zippers, the handles, all the like locks and the straps that you can put on the bags and all the accessories.
Everything, David. Yeah, and this is it. This is the big one. As you can see, the sheet size. Look how big it is. It's humongous, really, and it comes complete with. If you've never made bags before, David, they are so easy to do. Honestly, they really are. But you have got some step-by-step instructions there to give you a rough idea as to how they work.
Just look at the sheets. They come all flat like this, and you pop them out. But look, all of the holographic decoration is on there. So all the elements to decorate the lid of the bag, or the flap of the bag or whatever, it's all there, and really substantial, really strong. But look at them. These are works of art. Look at this one here. Look.
These are craftable, David. Yeah, they come, you know, you can emboss with them, you can die cut, you know, you can literally put these through. The gold one there has been embossed and it's been rubbed back. That one's been embossed and had its ink colorizations put to it as well. You can mix and match with the colours if you want to do so. You don't necessarily need to make them into the pillar box type. This one Andrea's made beautiful, beautiful box where we've left the flaps out.
They don't come embossed. You have to emboss them if you
have to emboss them,
right.
but I've got the machine set up, David. We'll do a little bit of that in a minute or two as well.
And look at the colourways you've got here. They are amazing. And look at this huge, this is the biggest bag I think I've seen you do. Yeah,
and this one, because you get 2 of every colour, David, in the collection, you can absolutely, what she's done here, she's put a joint in and joined the 2 bags together. And again, beautiful, beautiful to be able to decorate up accordingly. So that could put a nice piece of, you know, jewellery in there, or, you know, it really will take, you know, a beautiful, beautiful gift.
And if you look over there to the other side of Keith, you can see we've got some aftershave or perfume in one of those little handbags as well. You can leave the flap off the top if you don't want, have it open. Now, £137.94 to make 60
handbags or bags in different sizes. You can make them for things that you've baked or you've made, sweets,
sweets,
cookies,
soaps. David came out this afternoon.
Bath
Soaps,
bombs.
yeah, bath bombs. You know, jewellery, of course, is going to be a great thing. Perfect for putting small gifts in as well. These are the sort of things really that you can do for little girls' birthday parties. You can use them for wedding favours. You can use them for hen do's. You know, recently, you know, even top celebrities, David, I went to, you know, going to some of these shows with paper handbags, effectively cardboard handbags, and these are just stunning. So again, so many different uses, so many different applications. They are fun, and if you want to make and sell, David, we have no problem with that.
And if you look on the steps again, all of the bags that are on the steps, you're getting twice that quantity. You'll have fun making them, you'll have even more fun probably selling them, or whether you're gifting them, or whether you're thinking there's a special occasion coming up, I can use them for this, that, and you get all the different sizes, which is the exciting thing. So you've got the little pillow boxes there, which you can see, which you can choose to leave the strap off or put it on. It's entirely up to you. You decorate it maybe with some of your butterflies that you've got. You can make it very minimal, you can make it very over the top and very decorated. It's entirely up to you. You've got the rectangular boxes there. And there's loads of room in there as well, let's face it.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. I mean, look, I've just got one or two little rectangular, look at this one, Dave. Isn't that just a work of art? Now, because you've got all of the sheet, Dave, and let me just show you this, because on the big one here, let me just show you this, it's really important, because when you've popped the bag out, this is the bit that you're left over with. You've been framed, Keith. I've been framed, haven't I? Hey! But look, you've got all these elements here on the corners and things. Use all of this, you know.
Get your punches out.
Get your punches out, use all of those as well. Or, bit of a template, nod, nod, wink, wink, just to say, you know, that you could utilise those as well. Now, you're getting that twice over, David. Look at them all. Beautiful, twice over in all that. So that's for the large pillar bag. And then with that, you are then getting a set of the foiled and die-cut, perfectly die-cut sentiments on there. David, do you know how many there is in each set?
No.
There's 124 usable sentiments in one packet.
Wow.
Now, if you buy the bundle, you're getting a pack free with the large pillar boxes. You're getting a pack free with the handbag boxes, and you're getting a pack free with the little pillar boxes.
So you get three times over.
So you're getting 372 usable sentiments
And
for free.
And you've got grandma, my sister, mum, granddad, grandson, brother, dad, wife, uncle, auntie. Obviously, you wouldn't give the bags probably to brother and dad and so on, but certainly you've got all the female and male relations in the family in silver and in gold many times over. So you're going to get that 3 times. By buying what's on the screen now.
The bundle.
And that bundle is not going to be $137.94.
It's not. I mean,
Nowhere
that's just
near
over £2 odd a bag, £2.10 a bag,
Yep.
there or thereabouts. But we're going to do much better than that because it's our birthday, you know. We're 3 years old.
We are.
We are. And I was here on the 5th of March 3 years ago, David.
And I was here on the 3rd.
And now it's
opening
the
day.
7th.
And now it's yeah, exactly. So we're over 3 years old. HOWP 84. Okay, it's 9:10. Let's get the deal down for you. If you want to make 60 handbags, different sizes, different colours, you can emboss them, you can embellishment them with whatever you wish, because you are going to get embellishments included too. You're going to get all those relations, sentiments as well, 360 of them. Let's get the price down. Not 130 anything. You can have the whole lot today. For $69.99, that is virtually half price. That is just over £1 per handbag. I'm sorry. Where can you expect to make a handbag like that for £1? Look, that you'd sell for £10, £15 maybe, I don't know. But you certainly don't expect to make a bag like that for £1. Okay, this has been embossed and sanded back. It doesn't come like that. But you've got embossing folders at home, I'm sure.
Absolutely, and that's one that's not been embossed, David, there at all. Look at that one again, you know, the quality on there. You've got the zippers, you've got the flap, you've got the straps, you've got everything on there to make the perfect looking bag. You can stamp onto them, David. You know, use your Stays-on ink. Look at this one here that's been done with stamps and stamps all over.
Wow.
Doesn't that look stunning? It really does. So embossing is one thing, you know, stamping is another. Look at this one as well, David.
That's using white embossing powder. Doesn't it look effective?
Yeah. Doesn't it look brilliant? And look at that one there. Looks almost neon, doesn't it?
Wow. Now, okay, what's the update? 20% of our stock is now currently in baskets. It's the last of the stock. It was really busy this afternoon. $69.99 is your price, and it is on split pay. How many split pays? Is it on 3? 2. It's on two-way split pay. $34.99 today to get 60 bags and the decorative elements and the relative sentiments, all of that for just that first split pay of $34.99.
Which is, David, just as an incident, that $34.99 is almost like you're buying the big collection, the large bags, and then your second payment gets you all of the smaller bags. That's
Exactly.
pretty much how it works out, Dave.
And the thing is, they don't take up any room because they're flat. So until you decide to make them, and then you're probably displaying them and wanting to sell them or whatever, or you're using them to put things in for gifts for your family and your friends, they are flat, so they take up hardly any room at all.
Absolutely, and they're strong, David. Look at this one.
I mean, there's a
Look
nice...
at that there.
Is that an aftershave in there?
There is a bit of a shave in there, David,
Look.
yeah. Look at that. Big bottle inside that one as well. Beautiful. And of course, it's holding the weight. It's very, very strong. And you're perfect for putting lovely gifts in. Soaps was a brilliant suggestion. Bath bombs is another suggestion.
Yeah.
You know, jewellery, cakes. Maybe you make shortbreads and things like that, David.
Cookies, that sort of thing.
Cookies, yeah. Brilliant.
I mean, they've always been popular, your handbags and bags, when you brought them to us, but I've never seen quite as comprehensive a collection as this, and so elaborate. If you look at the bigger ones on the top there, I've seen the small ones before and always thought they were really cute, but look at this. This is a little, what do you call it, pillow bag. A little pillow bag. So very often they're used for jewellery and that sort of thing. In department stores, they very often put jewellery in pillow boxes like this. But you can make your own and then convert them by putting a little handle on into a little clutch bag like that. You can make the top open or close, or you can make it, well, you don't need to do that with the top because you're going through the sides.
Going through the sides on these, David. You can make them open from the top if you want to do so. You can quite easily glue down the sides, David. And we've gone from the plain effect, David. Let me just show you one of these on the plain side. Let's just give you a quick go of what that actually looks like. If I grab hold of that bottom sheet there, if I may, just quickly grab hold of one of these sheets.
You do get instructions, by the way, as well. Not that you really need them. It's pretty self-explanatory how they work. 30% now are in boxes. This is not a recording. This is live at 9:15, nearly. Unless you're watching it on repeat. But at 9:15 on Friday evening, we're live until 10 o'clock as part of our 3rd birthday celebrations. An extra hour of crafting with us every single night.
So the smaller pillow box, David, you get 2 on one sheet.
Okay,
so you got the 2 on the one sheet, and they just literally pop out. Give them a little bit of massage, they're going to pop out. However, David, look what happens if you put them through your embossing folders.
Oh, wow.
Look how it changes the demographic. It looks different, gives it a completely different look as well. So you've got so many different choices of how you can utilise these.
And all you need, I suppose, a red liner tape?
Red liner tape, yeah. Maybe if you want to put some of the accessories on with 3D foam pads, that will work equally as well. But look, David's put the box together just like that.
Just like
magic. It's like a magic
Bit
show.
of red liner tape there, and that's it. You don't need anything else. So it's dead simple to do. If you want to add a strap to it, you can. But basically, you just open up, and then you can easily get access. Put a little bit of tissue paper in there or something if it's a piece of jewellery, and it will look the business. So yeah, think of all your embossing folders you've got. Think about all your embossing powders that you've got, how you can decorate this fantastic mirrored card that we've got here today. But to make 60 handbags and bags, plus all the decorative elements, the zippers, the fasteners, the flaps, the belts, all that sort of thing, and the relation sentiments, all of that for $69.99. It's literally just over £1 a bag. And looking at some of these bags at the top here, the bigger ones, they are spectacular. To get them made for just £1 each is quite simply ridiculous, or just over £1 each. About £1.16 a bag.
And can I just show you, David, this is the bundle that will come to you.
Wow.
This is all of them together, flat packed. It's going to be a fair big box that's on its way to you for that money. But look how you can utilise those. These are so popular at craft fairs. You know, again, if you're having a little crafting party, maybe you're having a crafting party with little people, you know, your little girls. Great to get them crafting and make. You know, we're having a birthday party for a 8-year-old, and we're all going to make a bag each.
Well, if you normally sell your cards at craft fairs, it's lovely to have on part of your craft stand something that's a little bit different. And these really do catch the eye when they're displayed on stands like this. They really do catch the eye, and people want to come over and see what you've got, and they'll catch the light too, because they are really wonderful colours. So they're going very fast now. Let me just say hello to some of you that have checked out. Deborah in Leicestershire's checked out, Magella in Lanarkshire, Elizabeth in Cumbria, Julie in Leicestershire, Jill in Somerset, Brenda in Pembrokeshire, Edwidge in East Sussex, Linda in Derbyshire, Shireen in Avon, Nicola in Derbyshire, Rebecca as well, all coming through and checking out the baskets. Loads more coming in, putting into your basket today. Always nice to give you a bit of a name check where we can, but please check the basket out. This is the last live hour of the day. And remember, tomorrow, this may not be in stock. when Keith goes back to his hotel and goes back home tomorrow, these get repeated overnight on Sky and on YouTube, and people watch on demand on our app as well. 40% live of the stock is gone.
Wow.
And all you need to do is give us the first split payment. If you want split pay, if you're not bothered about that, then just pay in full, and Keith and Paper Dynamics will send these out as soon as possible.
Do you know, the other thing I love about these as well, David, is that they are dimensional crafting. So, for instance, like on this one here, you know, you decorate all of the sides. So there we've decorated the front, and we've also then decorated the back as well. We've got a little pocket on here.
So is that like a stays on ink or something?
Been done with stays on ink, yeah, absolutely. You know, soft, subtle, but beautifully effective as well, and very much of that high shine caliber. But again, all of the buttons on the top here are all included in the collection. There's only the stamping part of this has been added.
And just to let you know, the zippers aren't real. They're just stuck on zippers, but they look real, don't they?
They do look real, David, yeah, for sure.
There we go. All those like embellishments and decorations, the hardware, all that sort of thing is included in the sheets as well. But you're going to have so much fun. I mean, to make 60 bags that you can sell, what would you sell that handbag for? £5,
David, I mean,
£6?
Yeah, I think definitely, you know, you are talking a good few pounds. I reckon that this is probably one of the most profitable collections that we've ever done from Paper Dynamics, if you want to be able to make and sell.
Yeah.
I can tell you that Andrea, who's done some amazing samples for us today, she was staying away in a hotel, and she had all of the staff of the hotel, because when she was making the samples, she was showing the staff them. I mean, she could have sold this 5 times over, you know, and that's just from the people that were the employees of the hotel, you know, the maids and the counter staff, the bar staff, the restaurant staff. They were all looking at them and going, oh my God, can I buy one? Can I buy one?
It's such a novel way of giving a gift to someone. If you normally go out and buy wrapping paper and it's a rectangular box or whatever, it's a bit kind of, oh yeah. But if you put something that you're giving as a birthday gift or an anniversary gift in a bag like this and put a bow on it or something like that, it will look fantastic. It's a talking point in its own right.
It is absolutely a talking point, David.
And the person who receives it will keep it and probably use it. So $69.99 on split pay, only pay that $34.99 today. And all of these relation sentiments you're going to be getting as well in silver and in gold, so whichever works with the colour of the bag you're making. You get 360 of them. Female to use with the bags, but you also get masculine sentiments which you can use on your card making as well.
When you pop them all out, this is how many you're going to get. 372, I think it is, David, of these, all included on the set. Half in gold and half in silver. And this is for free.
You've got granddaughter, auntie, uncle, husband, daughter, grandma, for my sister on your special day. All those wonderful, so not just for bags, but for just general everyday crafting, you'll have the right sentiment for the relation that you're wanting to make a card for or make it a bag for. But half the stock of this is now in baskets. This is the last show of the day. It's the last show from Keith until the 13th. He's not back until then. Still very much our 3rd birthday.
Yes.
But you're not here for another, week? So
for another week afterwards, David. Yeah, for sure.
Grab this deal while we've got it, and you can also put your own stamp on it. Make it look different to what we've got here.
Yeah, well, you can personalise these, David. One thing that you'll notice with all of these samples, that very few of them have been mixed and matched. So, for instance, we could have used the green handles, you know, with the red bag, David. So you could have literally switched, mixed and matched. So you could literally swap those over. You'd get a completely different look if, you know, put the greens to the opposites together.
And if you don't want to put the handle on, it's just a clutch bag. So you can leave it
bag,
off.
Yeah,
or...
because bags come in different shapes and sizes, David. I know, I've been to the discotheques.
Absolutely, dancing around them.
Dancing around them, yeah.
HOWP, how?
I once gave a couple of these to 2 young ladies who were going to the Ritz in London.
Right.
And they literally went to the Ritz in London with these as their bag accessory for the show, yeah. So these have been wined and dined in the highest of places in the United Kingdom.
Exactly. Never been to the Ritz.
Never have I. Well, talk about it, do we? No. Do I look like I've been to the Ritz? I only look rich, David.
69.
And looks can be really deceiving.
$69.99 on 2 split pays. It's $34.99. Half the stock gone to make 60 bags in all these different colours. It's just a brilliant deal. Really fantastic deal. Okay. We're going to move on, aren't we?
We're going to move on, David. We'll just move 1 or 2 over there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put the rest on the shelf underneath us so I can very quickly get back to them. So I'm just going to tidy up for 1 second, David.
Well, just let me know when this gets close to selling out, and I'll let everyone else know. But certainly the stock is going very, very fast indeed. It's very rare that you can spend like 50 or 60 quid or $69.99. And if you are buying it as a little kind of side hustle, know that you're going to multiply your saving by selling the bags. I mean, all the different collections are available on the website. I believe the sets of 3 we're doing singularly, are we? Is that right? Okay, so if you wanted one smaller set, we can offer you that on the website, but the best deal is to go for all 3 sets. That's where you get the best discount.
But if you're on a budget, David, you know the small one, I think, is the cheapest one of them, the little mini bags. You can go on their website, you will see they're listed down, the individuals on there. You can buy them individually at an advantageous price, but the best price, as David says, is in the whole bundle there.
Okay.
So, now, David, I've got 1 or 2 other little bits down on here that are amazing to go with this. What did you say then, Alex? My little metallic pad, David.
Okay.
Now, when we were making these, we ended up with a little bit of an offcut, David.
Yep.
And you know what I'm like with my offcuts.
You don't like throwing anything
I don't
away?
like throwing them away. So we've made it into one of these, David.
Okay. Is it all stuck together?
It's all stuck together.
Ah.
It's a little pad. It's got 50 sheets in. It's got the 10 colours, 5 sheets of each. And we made it together in a little pad because we talk so many times about why use big cutting tool dies.
Yeah.
When the little one will do.
Well, think about your sentiment dies. Think about your smaller dies where you end up cutting into A4 cardstock and then ending up with holes in everything and then almost throwing it away or thinking, what am I going to do with the rest of it? These are strips that are useful to all of us, which means you don't have to cut down your bigger sheets.
Absolutely.
So you've got how many sheets here?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets of this.
10 colours, 5 of each. It's roughly about 70 millimetres by 150, I think.
Okay.
So roughly around about 6 inches by about 3 inches
And
wide.
you've bound them as well, so they all kind of come bound together, but they're easy to separate. So 50 of these for £8.25. And as you can see, the mirror is incredibly shiny. But think how many sentiment dies you've got at home. They're not bigger or longer than this, very rarely.
It's the same material, David, as all these bags have been made from.
Yeah.
It's 245 gram high shine metallic, but this is something that you can just use for so many of your little crafting dies. You could emboss with this as well. Again, brilliant to work with that.
It could be. If you bought the handbag the handbag set today, and you're thinking, okay, well, I've got my own die embellishments I'd like to kind of decorate the bags with. Well, these are going to be the same colours.
Absolutely.
So perfect to get all your little butterflies and bugs and that sort of thing that you want to put on the bags, or labels and tags and things like that you want to hang on the bags.
David, yeah,
so
absolutely.
these are going to be the perfect colours to coordinate with the bags that you've bought. So if you've gone for those, treat yourself to this. 50 sheets for £8.25, SOWP 70,
David,
but that is not the price.
It's not going to be £8.25. I'm in a good mood. It's our birthday.
You've had a good day today.
I've had a really good day today.
It's
really
been good.
enjoyed myself. It's been great fun, even though we're here at 9 o'clock at night. But anyway, that's another story.
Okay.
It's lovely to be here. Thank you for being with us. I did say, could you stick around? We have got a Smithy mega deal coming up in a very short while. You're going to be so glad that you've stuck with us.
We are with you for just over another half an hour, and we'll announce the winner of that. We are counting the right rabbit fairly soon as well. We did at 6 o'clock. Right, Sheena's in, Heather's in. Right, let's get the price down.
Should we
Not
bring the price
£8.
down? We're going to bring the price down.
Not £8.25. £5.99. The mirror card that coordinates with the bag collection perfectly. How you use it is entirely up to you. If you're using it completely independently of the bag collection, that's fine. A fiver.
Absolutely. If you don't want to have the bags, maybe the bags is not for you.
£5.99.
This is a great little accessory block that is brilliant to use with your small dies, your embossing powders. Again, as you said, David, you could use that with so many kind of allocations.
20% of the stock. Look, if I just prove a point, there's that red, there's the bag. So if you wanted to make your own tags and that sort of thing, it's the perfect colour. It's not like a colour clash. It's exactly the same material.
Yep.
But it's just offcuts that you can use for your own uses, okay? Really, really good idea. And at £5.99, can't go wrong. You're saving £2.26. Gift tags to match the bags.
That's brilliant, Rebecca. Great suggestion there, and she's not wrong, you know.
Rebecca in Buckingham. Nice one, Rebecca.
Rebecca's a bit of a crafter, you know.
I think she is.
One day I want to be a real crafter.
Great idea at £5.99. SOWP 70 is your code for that one. Right.
Do you want something else that's going to go with the bags?
Please.
I've got something else, David, for you. You're going to love this. This is amazing. This is something that we did and we foiled it. It gives a little bit of a deboss effect to it as well. It's the same 10 colours, David. But, let's get to this, David. This is the piece de resistance.
Same 10 colours as the bags?
Same 10 colours as the bags, David. Yeah, for sure. However, let me just find where my split is. There's the split. I think there's the split. I'm going to give you then 10 colours, David.
Okay.
They've all got gold foil on them.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. 10 colours, all with metallic gold foil on. So you're going to get every colour with the gold foil on. What a beautiful pattern design that is. Again, 245 gram, perfect
Look
for
at the
cutting
gold. Look at the gold. It's like waves, isn't it? Or wind.
Isn't it stunning? I mean, this is quality, quality, quality in an amazing finish with the lovely luxury of the hot
Oh, I
foil
love the gold and the
pattern.
silver.
Isn't that brilliant?
No, that's actually light blue, isn't it?
It is light blue, David.
Light blue and gold. Look at that. And that's like pink and gold. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay.
Do you want the
Loving
next
this.
set, David?
Yes, please.
I'm going to give you the next set. Look at this one, David. This is amazing.
Look at this. You're the only person that calls me David. Do you realise that? They'll say, Keith calls you David. Why does he call you David? I said, oh, it's what he's always done. All the others go around going, hello, Dave.
Hello, Dave. Hello, Dave.
I think I prefer David than that.
David, yeah. Sunday name's David, yeah, even though it's a Friday. You know.
So here you go. I've seen
I
these
can just see
designs
the vicar now when you're being christened. This is Dave.
Hello, Dave.
He doesn't have the same ring, David. It's David, you know.
There you go. Now, this is like oil on water, this.
It is like an oil and water effect, David. It's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. You know, again, beautiful. You're only going to get one sheet of each colour as well, to be honest with you. So you're not going to get a big bundle. If you want more than one sheet, you need to buy more than one set. But you are getting 30 sheets in the complete collection.
And there's more.
And there's more, David. The last 10, all holographic. This is stunning.
Holographic flourish. Can't beat one of those on a Friday night. A holographic flourish. There you go. Easy for me to say. Look at these. Now, this isn't the price. This is what it should be. £25? Not tonight.
No, absolutely not, David.
Look at this.
They are stunning. Honestly, they are brilliant, Dave, for working out with so many different applications.
Again, you can use it in conjunction with your bags if you want to cut tags and that sort of thing to give it a little bit of extra je ne sais quoi. So how many sheets in total? 30 sheets, 10 sheets in each design, not £25. TJWP 23. Let's go. And we'll do the winner of the competition in a minute. $17.99 tonight for all 30 sheets. Love it, love it, love it. And other colours similar to the colours in the bags as well.
They match the colours, David.
They match.
Exactly.
Perfect match.
Yeah. And
So,
do you want to know something else?
Go on.
And I shouldn't really tell you this, but I'm a nice man. I'm a very nice man. Just pass it on that Smithy's a nice man. Look, I did say, hey, I've been framed, didn't I?
You did. Oh, use them as templates. Oh yeah, because you've got the outline of the pillow boxes from the waist, so you can make pillow boxes from the template of this. Keith, thank you very much.
Boom.
You're such
cool is that?
so
David?
generous. Something
I'm
for
a generous man, honestly.
$17.99 then.
What people say.
I mean, imagine pillow boxes out of those wonderful foiled cards. We're getting lots of you coming through going for 2s. Elizabeth in Suffolk's gone for 2. Sharon, Linda, Magella, Deborah, Crafter coming through as well. Loads of you coming through. Okay, now at 6 o'clock, before we go on to something else, at 6 o'clock, Smithy and I did the show and we asked you to look out for a white rabbit.
White rabbit.
Now, I don't know how many times the white rabbit appeared, but he appeared across your screens a number of times, sometimes small, sometimes on the back shelf, sometimes on my shoulder, I've been told. I didn't see him. So all of you that have been counting how many times the white rabbit appeared, those of you that have got it right are in the draw to win a £25 account credit. Now, I can't believe this, only one person got it right. There evidently were a couple of times he was on screen, but quite small. Maybe you missed him, I'm not quite sure. What was the number? The white rabbit appeared 13 times in the 6 o'clock show. £25 credit goes to Tara Baldwin.
Oh, Tara, well done.
Congratulations, Tara.
Keen eye, keen eye.
Exactly.
There you go, that's what you need, David.
Tara got it right. And we're having games every single day, one in the afternoon shows and then one in the evening shows. So we'll do games again tomorrow. So
who's this? Quick impression. Good game, good game.
Brucey.
There you go.
Hey.
That's a game in itself, Dave, isn't it?
I know, absolutely. So yeah, we'll do more games tomorrow afternoon. I'm with you from 1 tomorrow afternoon, so we'll do something tomorrow and give away either prizes or account credit. So we'll see. Right, what do you want to do next then?
What we're doing next now? Alex, where do you want to go? Should we go to the Smithy special? Because it's 21:31.
This?
I've been getting people to hang on for long enough, David. Bring it over, bring it over.
Both of them? One of them?
Because you can bring them both across if you like, but look, there we go. Oh, wowza.
If you can do it, I can do it.
If you can do it, I can do it. Now listen, got my little knife, David, so we can just get the wrapping off there.
Okay, now when it's a Smithy special, you know it's going to be something well worth having, because what Keith does is he goes and gets the everyday must-have cardstocks that you're going to use the most, and he finds the deals. He gets the luxury, but gets the prices, gets the deals. And I don't know how long you've had this, but because it's a birthday, you've probably had this up your sleeve for a little while.
It's been up the sleeve, David. Look at this, Dave.
What have we got here?
Isn't that mad? This is A4 in sheet size. We've called it white, but technically it's an ivory white. It's an off-white. It ain't white. It's all white, but it's not
Look,
white.
My sheet of copy of paper is white. You see the difference? So it's definitely ivory.
So it's an ivory white. But, David, there are 100 sheets in this bundle. It is 300 gram in weight. And its price on the screen there is, what's that, £35?
£35.
35 pence a sheet. That's a good price.
It feels like cotton.
It does.
It's got like a fabric feel to it.
It does.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Luxurious.
It's warm, luxurious. There's 100 sheets in the bundle. This is a Smithy special for this hour. You've been very patient. You've stuck with us through thick and thin.
Now,
thick, thin.
What about die cutting?
Yes.
Colouring?
Yeah, it's a solid core.
Stamping?
Solid core. Look, cream at the front or ivory
Card
at the front.
base?
Beautiful. Card base is brilliant for card bases,
Okay.
yeah, for sure.
So it's a multi-purpose ivory cardstock, 300 GSM, top quality. The first time you feel this, you'll understand what we mean by that.
You'll know. David,
Our job is quite, well, no, it's not tough. It's quite easy when you've got luxury. But to get across what looks quite plain to be something special is quite hard sometimes. But this is special. And when Keith gets a Smithy special, you know it's going to be well worth having. Not only the quality, but also the price. £35 for 100 sheets. Again, that will come cellophane wrapped. Just slit it with a craft knife and take a sheet out as you need it. It protects it, keeps it in good condition. It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful, David. Honestly, it really is. Now, it's birthday. It's the birthday. It's a Paper Dienamics birthday takeover show this evening. And listen, we haven't told you, the 35 pence price is going to come crashing down.
Now, Smithy's regulars, obviously, trust him completely as we do. You're getting it in your basket. You're not going to want to miss out on this. If Smithy says it's luxury and it's worth having, believe me. There ain't much Smithy doesn't know about card and paper that's not worth having. So here you go. His top tip for birthday and for today is not going to be £35. It is XJWP25. Well done, Patricia. You've got in your basket. David has as well. Joanne, Diane, Michael, Crafter, Jeanette. Tex has checked it out already in Tyne and Wear. Linda and Lanarkshire has checked out also already. Where's it going to go? £35 is a great price anyway. 35p a sheet. Today, tonight. That's why it's a Smithy special. £10.99.
£10.99.
For 100
Go,
sheets.
go.
Delivered for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. If you want 2, if you want 3, a third of the stock gone.
Yeah,
it's going quickly.
It's my birthday and I'll cry if
Half
I
stock
want
gone.
to.
David in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Not surprisingly, that makes it £22 or £21.98 for 200 sheets. 1 P&P of £4.95. This would cost a fortune to send. We don't charge you a fortune. Your daily P&P is only ever £4.95.
Brilliant, David. Honestly, absolutely.
Anne in Devon's gone for 2. Kim in Gloucester's gone for 2. Dorothy's gone for 2. Wow.
Congratulations if you've got it. You need to be quick. This is not an endless supply of stock. We had a big number, but it's not endless. You know, we are talking about a birthday event. The screen's gone crazy, Dave, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's full. It's full. With many of you multi-ordering as well.
Full screen, boys and girls.
I'm just thinking, I know we talk about civil partnerships and weddings and that sort of thing all the time, but it's a lovely colour for a wedding. It's an ivory colour rather than a bright white. Bright white's too bright for wedding stationery, I think. It's nice to have the softer.
And as you said, David,
romantic.
this has got we call it a bit of toothage.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of toothage on there. It's not ultra smooth, but it's got a little bit of toothage, like a velvety kind of feel, as David says there.
It feels like
Great
cotton.
description,
Yeah.
It does feel like cotton, David. And of course, it's double-sided, so it's cotton on both sides as well. You can stamp onto this. It's got no resist there. You could stencil with it, David. Absolutely no problem at all.
Karen in Nottingham says, I'm sure you could letterpress with that beautiful card. Do you know what, Karen? I think you're right.
You're absolutely right, Karen. You will be able to letterpress with that card. Yeah, that's another great tip. We're getting tips coming in, right?
It's not being billed as cotton card, but it's certainly got a similar sort of feel to it, so I think it should letterpress brilliantly. Okay, we've got more people want it than we have stock now. We looked away just to put that message on, and suddenly it's just gone absolutely crazy. It's Smithy's deal of the day. 85% is checked out. We've got 15% unchecked, but there's so many more people with it in their baskets who are going to miss out. Half the stock of the original stock is in baskets, and we've only got 15% of it left.
Wow.
10% now. We're limited stock.
We are limited stock.
Actually, do that again. Do that again. Do that again.
Okay. We are now limited stock.
You do it, I'll lip read. There you go.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are we there then? Yeah, Alex, are we good? Are we good?
We're nearly there. We're
We
nearly
are
there.
oh no, we are limited stock.
Oh, we are limited stock. $10.99 for 100 sheets. As soon as you get it, you'll think to yourself, did that really only cost me £10, £11? It's gone, is it? Yeah, it's sold out. Gone. Sorry if you missed out.
It's sold out.
Speak up.
Congratulations if you
I'm going to go home tonight and my ears are going to be ringing.
Well, it's like going to a concert, isn't it? When you come back from a concert, sometimes there's a loud band on, and you go home. And when I was playing in the band, you know, many years ago, I would go home on a night time, get into bed, and I could still hear the music, but I could also hear the ringing in my ears, you know, just literally. So it was,
Maybe that's why you're loud now. Maybe you've got hearing damage.
I've got hearing damage. That's my excuse. And
I've got an earpiece that Alex and Dan can talk to me in. But when I'm stood next to Keithy, I can't hear a word they're saying to me, and that's in my ear. So you know, anyway. He doesn't need a mic. He can use mine.
Yeah, could use yours. Well, that wouldn't be a big thing.
That's me.
I don't know if we've got any of this left, Alex. Is this gone? Is it gone? It's
the SRA3.
The SRA3. Have we got some?
Have we got some from earlier?
It's just we're just checking, boys and girls.
Is this one here?
Davy boy. That's this one.
You to do what? Faux Persian?
Yeah. We're just checking stock of this.
The oversized A3 that we had earlier on in the 6 o'clock show. We've got a very small quantity, but we've got some. That's the most important thing. Okay. Now this is oversized A3. We've got 20 of these left out of hundreds.
Now this was a big stock, yeah. And we've only got 20 left.
I've got all of your 3 shows here. I can't find all the stock. I don't know how much we had. Oh, we had hundreds, absolutely hundreds. Yeah, because when it gets to the last show of the day, Keithy, what he does, he has a plan for first show, plan for second show, and then third show is a bit of everything. So I end up with, I don't know where anything is, because it's all the different shows. But
it's your age, Dave.
Sometimes you don't know where it is.
No, I don't know where it is either. Really.
Okay.
We have got less than 20 of these left. So what is it? Everybody's screaming. What is it, David?
It's oversized A3 porcelain white 330 GSM. Thank you very much.
And you can use your markers on it, and it don't come through the other side.
That is alcohol ink. Now, I've never seen a card that alcohol ink does not go through. This I did make my name badly and drew ink on it. It has not gone through the card.
No, absolutely not.
That shocked me.
330 gram.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Okay, more people want it than we've got stock.
I'm going to have to work on that, David. I'm going to have to get more back.
You are.
Get more back.
$37.99, it's gone. Has it? Nearly. Next few videos check out, we'll have a last.
It ain't in $37.99.
Oh, we haven't even dropped the price. Everyone will pay the final price, don't worry. $9.99, that was it. I know.
Boom.
I still can't get my head around that. $9.99. If you've checked out and it said $37.99, don't worry, you will only be charged $9.99 because the system puts all your orders through at midnight. Yeah. So wherever a price drops, you all get charged the same low price.
Yeah, that's it. And I'm only kidding, but you'll not get a better deal than that, really.
No, that's one of the best deals I've ever seen.
Yeah, amazing deal, right.
Okay, that's gone. Tracy's gone for 4. Right, we've got 15 minutes left. What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah, the kilo boxes.
Kilo box.
Bring them on. Bring them down. Come on down.
1.75 kilo, Keith, is in the building.
That's a game, Dave, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on down. There you go. Sliding door, conveyor belt.
Leslie Crowther.
Good little toy. How about 1.75 kilos of goodness?
We've got a big audience tonight. Now, you know, when Keith and his guillotine and everyone at the factory or the mill, whatever, when they're producing holographic card, when they're producing metallic card, all the different cards and papers he does, there's always going to
have got a lot worse, that, David.
I know.
You could have said.
I know. There's always offcuts. There's always bits, but you know what? They're always professionally cut, so they're always straight cut, whether they're rectangular, whether they're square, whether they're whatever. But there's always bits left over. So what Keith does, rather than recycle it or bin it, he says, well, let's give a bit box to all of our viewers at a crazy price. Because, let's face it, when we're doing little jobs with our punches or little dies, we are cutting off little offcuts off our A3 or our A4 sheets, and we end up wasting things. What he's given you here today is basically his career at HobbyMaker over the last 2 years in one box.
Yeah.
Bits and bits and bits and pieces.
Bits and bits of all sorts. Metallics, pearlescence, beautiful different things. Each box will be different in some way, shape or form. Contents will vary, but the weight of the box will not. You are guaranteed to get over 1.75 kilos, David.
It's a jamboree
It is a
box.
jamboree. I used to be in the jamborees at the Scouts. Absolutely. A jamboree's a great, great fun. Listen, you don't know what you're going to get, but here's an impression for you. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. I don't know who that was at all.
He doesn't know who he's talking about. There you go. Look, there's even the little bag.
Got some pillar boxes in there as well.
Some bags in here as well, David, yeah. Metallic card. Oh, look, we've got musical elements in this one as well. We've got foil card. Unbelievable.
We looked on Parcel Force's website this afternoon. A 1 3/4 kilo box to deliver will be about £10, £9–10, something like that. We deliver this 1.3 or 1.75 kilo box for £4.95. We deliver it for nothing if you've already paid your £4.95 today, which thousands of you already have. But look at what's inside it. If you buy 2 boxes, they'll all be same weight, but they'll all have different contents, and contents that you can use again and again and again and again. A huge stock, a quarter went earlier. But look at the variety you've got in here.
Oh, yeah, there's some amazing stuff in there, David. Look, holographics in there as well, printed. Listen, we've got this foil card on the show,
Yeah, we have.
Dave?
Yeah,
We've got
yeah.
this foil card. This card is on the show today.
But you know what? When you've got a die or you've got a sentiment or you've got something or a project and you need a mat and a layer, but you don't need a big A4 size, this is your bit box to have a little bit of a flick through. And it will save you probably so much waste. And it's cost you so little. We haven't even got the price down. Should we do that?
Yeah, we bring the price down.
QJWP09, £30 for 1 box. Lots of you went for 2s and 3s earlier on because you only pay the 1p&p. Let's get 1 3/4 kilos of bits and pieces from Keith. Keith's adventures with HobbyMaker over the last couple of years, all in 1 box, all yours for £12.99. And look at the contents. Look, you've got all sorts of things. You've got some printed, you've got some with sentiments on it, you've got some really way out colours, you've got some antique gold cardstock. There's going to be variety, and that's what crafters want. And also, it'll probably give you inspiration. I mean, that's like an out-of-this-world intergalactic orbit or whatever's going on there. You've got some holographic, if you want a little bit of holographic. Sometimes you don't want 100 sheets of the same thing. You just want like a jamboree bag or a variety box of lots of different things. And look at those. Cut those into little squares. How cool are they? You've got, this is self-adhesive. This is adhesive metallic paper. Really cool. Look at this purple holographic. How cool is that? Wow. I mean, this is a little bit of so many collections, isn't it?
It is, yeah. There's something in there from loads of different collections, Dave, for sure.
Oh, hello.
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, some bits in the bottom there, of course, isn't there? Still not to the bottom there. Listen, this is amazing. I was just working out.
I remember this.
It's actually less than a penny a gram.
I remember that paper. I love that paper. Look. Lizard skin, snake skin. Isn't that unusual? Can't guarantee that'll be in there. You may have got some cello bags, you may not, but every box will be different, but it's weighed to be exactly 1 3/4 kilos. So, I mean, if I get the other one, is there another one?
David in front of you.
Oh yeah. This is a different one, and it's got different contents, but it is similar.
Yeah, they're all of a similar loading. These are all hand put together by the team at Paper Dienamics, David. So, you know, we've had the girls and boys, you know, putting the product in there, giving a massive, mahoosive, you know, they're under strict instructions to make this as, I call it making it as wide as a barn gate, David. It means that you're going to get a bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of the other. You're not going to get all of the same right the way through. But you've got an amazing, everyone then is electronically weighed to make sure that it hits the mark of that 1.75 kilos, and I'm pretty much been told by the manager of the team that they were over 1.75 kilos. So 1.75 kilo
minimum
is the minimum that you're going to get, Dave.
Okay, fantastic. And just looking here at these black and white characters, you get some coloured ones in there maybe as well. But the kids will have fun colouring those in. You could stick them on the kids' bedroom wall or on a notice board or something, or in a little colouring book. They'd be fantastic. But what Keith is very good at doing is he sometimes finds, you know, really expensive products like, I don't know, liquors or perfumes, you know, high-end brands that use really exotic upmarket packaging. Sometimes there's some left over, like this. And this would have been used in probably, I don't know, maybe you know what it's used in, but certainly that is a very unusual board. but it would be usually associated with a high-end brand product. But you've got it to craft with because Keith's got the contact.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, David?
Yeah, I love it.
And again, some of this stuff we still have in stock, you know, and we brought to shows fairly recently, David. So a lot of this stuff is still very, very new.
Yep, love it. And it's a little bit of everything that Keith has done over the last, year, 18 months, maybe even more.
Yep, took us a wee while, David, to get the stock together. But from what I've been told in my ear, David, this is going balmy.
It is
People
going balmy.
are loving it. You're loving it, I say.
You've even got stepper cards in here, look.
Yeah, there's all sorts in there, David, isn't there?
1.75 kilos, that's all this is. That's what it is, should I say. We've got 10 minutes on the show and then we're done. What a day. What an evening.
Amazing, yeah, I love it. And the guys, boys and girls out there are loving it as well, David.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're loving it.
Loving it large.
Loving it large.
Okay, pop that down there.
You missed a bit, David, you missed a bit. Look, that's going to go back lighter than 1.7. Can't get the stuff.
1.75, 1.75 kilo, Keith does it again.
He does it again. Now, where do we want to go?
Advocate.
Oh, yes, yeah. Where do we go with that? The sentiments.
Advocate sentiments.
No, we haven't shown this, David, tonight.
Oh, haven't we?
Not today, not today. We showed it this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
But
I didn't do that show.
You didn't
no,
do that show.
I wasn't here.
No, you were missing in action.
Yes.
But this is brilliant. And I'll tell you why. Because this is a textured laid material. You have
Textured
looked at that?
what? Laid?
Textured laid, yeah.
What's that mean?
Look at it, look at it. Have a feel, look.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, it's got like a line texture going across it.
Yes.
Oh, lined. I thought you said laid.
No, yeah, it is laid. It's what we call in the trade. It gets that's laid. It's laid with lines.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've got lines going across.
Yes.
With all my love.
Yes.
You've got congratulations.
Foiled in metallic gold and metallic silver, all on this ultra luxury laid card. You've heard of Conqueror, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, this is card. This is like Conqueror card.
Okay.
But it's you know, but it in Conqueror card.
It's interesting hearing these kind of technical terms because we don't know those in.
Yeah. So it's got
real
a laid, what a laid little finish. Now they look great as they are. They look even brilliant, David, when you've added your colour or your stamping to them. Look at some of these that Andrea's done.
Here's the gold.
These
Look,
are
I've gone
amazing.
from silver to gold on your special day. Happy anniversary coming up. There you go. Congratulations with a lovely kind of decorative element at the top and at the bottom. With all my love.
All my love.
How many did you get?
You are getting 32 sheets, David. 16 in the gold finish, 16 in the silver, 250 GSM of that ultra laid quality material.
Now, if you want to add inks and things like that, you can use them, obviously, because it's uncoated, but you can also use your fancy dies and frames to cut out if you don't want to have that square frame and square shape. Now, Brian from Encaustic Art has messaged in. Hi, Brian.
Hello, Brian.
I haven't seen you in ages. Hi, Dave and Keith. Fab show. Looking forward to seeing you all later this month. The mixed boxes are amazing value. Encaustic Art, Brian.
Oh, thanks, Brian. That is brilliant.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing you soon as well.
Yeah,
so
that'd be great.
we love Encaustic Art. I know, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Now, if you want these...
He's talented, though. Have you seen him? I mean, he's fantastic.
He is.
I mean, you need to watch that show.
He's a lovely guy, too. Right, half silver, half gold. £11.25, is that the discounted price? That's the start price, so it means they're going to be a lot less for all 25 sheets. Half of them, was it? No, 32 sheets.
32 sheets
16 silver, 16 gold. Okay, where's it going to go? £7.99 of your hard-earned pennies will buy you 32
Yeah,
of these
and it's
fantastic...
craftable, David. You know, it's uncoated, so you can add your colour to them as well. You can mount them inside your works, outside your work, put them on top of your boxes if you wanted to do that as well. They will work with the bags. You could cut them out and you could fit them onto the glam bags as well if you wanted to do that as well.
I love them, absolutely love them, and they have got that luxury finish to them. You know, you might think, oh, paper's paper, card's card. No, when you get it and hold it and feel it and look at it, you can really see the difference. It's like different types of car. You know, you get the luxury and you get the kind of lower end, and it's the same with paper and card as well. And this is really up there. It really, really is. So fancy dies could cut that out, make it into a tag, put it onto a bag, or put it onto the front of a card.
And we did have, David, earlier on today, we did have the matching coordinating cards and envelopes to go with them. But sadly, they've sold out, I do believe. I think they've gone. They've gone.
Was that in the same show?
That was in the same show, yes. It was the
what
next
time's that,
night.
2 o'clock? Yeah, they've all gone.
They've gone, you see. So it just shows you've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be with us here at HobbyMaker all the time.
We've had so many sellouts over our birthday week so far. We need to do the foil Persian...
Elephants. That's the way he wants.
Elephants.
Elephants, David, yes. And I'm not
Foiled
talking about
Persian
me.
elephants.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about this, David.
Oh,
this.
I remember these.
You remember these?
I remember these.
Oh, these are great.
You look at them and think, oh, they're A4 sheets.
They're A4 sheets. They're not. They're elephants, David.
And it's important, the trunk has to be up for good luck.
Yeah, the trunk has to be up for good luck.
People think up, they laugh when I say that. Yeah, but I've got so many people say, yeah, you're right, trunk up means good luck. If ever you see a trunk or an elephant like jade pendant or something like that, a trunk's always got to be up because otherwise it's not good luck. So there are the up-trunked elephants. And look, they're cute, aren't they? All foiled. So how many of these do you get? 15 sheets.
5 in each of them, David, of the different finishes. Now,
is there
look,
2 elephants on each sheet?
There's, yeah, 2 elephants on each sheet.
So you got 30 elephants. And look, what I love about it, I forgot about this. Look. Mummy and baby. Oh.
Which
go out for a
means,
walk.
Dave, that you can do this.
You called me Dave then?
Did I?
You did.
Oh, it's rubbing off on me, Dave.
I know. Look. Isn't that cool?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4. And it's all die cut as well, so you can make your little box. They'll go on the top of your boxes there. David, look, you can add your glitters and glazes to them as well. Look at that beautiful card.
This reminds me, I went to an elephant sanctuary years ago in Colombo. The most amazing experience. They all walk down this road to go for a bath in the river every morning. But the whole road shakes, when they're walking. You stood there and you feel the elephant. It's just amazing. They must weigh tons.
It's a bit like that in our house, Dave. Don't tell the wife I talk about it like that.
Wow.
Only kidding.
Wow.
If you're watching.
Wow.
I do love you.
£12.99 for 15 sheets. That's 30 elephants. Do you get 15 large, 15 small?
Yeah.
Okay. Put googly eyes on them if you want to. Where are we going with this price then? £12.99. We've only got a few minutes left on the evening, so this is one of our last items of the show. $9.99, under £10 for 30 elephants. You've got red foiling, you've got teal foiling, purple foiling.
Yeah, that's it. Pink,
they are beautiful.
Pink, teal, purple, absolutely brilliant.
And don't forget, you don't mind me saying this.
Template.
Template.
Can I tell you why, David? Because look, there's the template. That's what you can do with it.
So when you cut them out or pop them out, draw around it.
Yeah, draw around it.
So you can do it in plain cardstock if you want to.
Oh yes, so you could have an endless amount of elephants, David.
Yeah.
Absolutely endless. That's brilliant,
Now,
isn't it, really?
we've got enough time to get the Italian job in. Now, if you're a regular viewer, you know that is the most amazing, almost like parchment card, the Italian job. Half the stock went in the 6 o'clock show, and it's this one here, isn't it?
It is, David. Yep, absolutely. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it down.
So this is, I call this parchment, but it's not, but it looks like it. It's like the sort of thing you expect a scroll to be made from or whatever. It's got lots of character. And we first did these when the Olympics was on, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, David. Yeah, we had the gold, the silver, the gold effect, didn't we?
Gold, the silver, and the bronze. Yeah.
25 sheets of each colour, David, in this bundle. 100 sheets in total. There you go. £8.99. That's less than 9 pence an A6 sheet.
And look at the colourways. What I love about it, it's almost like you're looking through a slightly cloudy sky. Like on a summer's day, you look up and there's just a wispy cloud in the...
Yep.
A bit like that, isn't it? And this is a stunning quality cardstock. I know lots of you have got the A4 versions of it. Maybe you're looking to have some like some cheat sheets or bullet point cards for presentations. Maybe if you're doing like a speech at school or something or in business. But also they are great to use for your crafting as well. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Again, because it's uncoated, David, 170 GSM, uncoated, you can stencil with it, stamp all over them. You've got 100 sheets. Now, let's bring that price down, shall we, boys and girls?
Let's do it. £8.99. I thought that was the discounted price, but it's
that's not the price, David. We're bringing the price down.
EKWP 58.
Time is running out.
£4.80. £4.80 for A6. How many sheets again?
100.
100 sheets.
100.
That's
less than 5p.
Yeah, 4.8 pence
4.8
per
pence.
sheet.
Don't forget the 4.8 pence, not quite 5 pence.
It's crucial. Absolutely.
Look after the pennies and the pounds will look after themselves.
Yeah, you can write on it if you want to. I just think when you want something that's a little bit different, if you're going to use like white postcards to do like bullet points, and if you're doing like a talk with someone, it's nice to have something that's luxurious, that looks the part.
David, yeah.
But equally, you could use these for mats and layers as well. Now, we're almost done for tonight. Remember, we are back live at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got a massive day tomorrow. Craft Buddy kicking off the day with Dawny Wheeler. Jess is here with Sizzix. That's That's at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. More from Craft Buddy at 3. And then my Julie is going to be here with Zila. Julie from upstairs in the office. She's going to be in with some Zila sales. We've got X-Tool at 8 o'clock tomorrow night for a 2-hour special. The laser is back. We have a limited quantity. Carla will be here. A 2-hour show. Exactly, a 2-hour show to get your teeth into exactly what that can do for you. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. I'll be there at 1 o'clock, and I think it's Hayley doing tomorrow night from 5 o'clock through until 10. So I'll see you bright and early. I say bright and early in the afternoon at 1
And
o'clock.
I shall see you next week, David.
Enjoy your hotel stay.
On the 13th, it's going to be a lucky day.
Thank you for watching. Enjoy your bargains. We'll see you to do it all again tomorrow as our birthday continues on HobbyMaker. Have a nice night. See ya.
Bye-bye.